Fuck. Fuck. Dropped the phone and cracked it. Fuck. Come on. Let me cut me open just to watch me bleed. Give up who I am for who you wanted me to be. Don't blink, see where I woke up. Project Vendetta number 14. No, it's the 13 because the 14th was a Wednesday. Feeling a bit better today, not 100%, but you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm in a good mood. Talk to Nikita if it can make me feel better about myself. I appreciate you, girl. I don't know what to do today. Just woke up, so I'm happy that we woke up, but yeah, busy. Did you think? Oh shit. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day 14th of Project Vendetta. You guys doing well because I'm having a wonderful day. Here we are with a little bit of an intro. Feeling a little bit better than yesterday. A little bit better. Still dealing with some shit. Woke about 20 minutes ago. No, 40 minutes ago. Because texting the lovely Nikita. And then yeah. Good. Good. So yeah, my energy drinks. There you go, perfect. Not even getting up the chairs. So they're quite simple. Dealing with a lot today. I know I'm annoying because I'm always dealing with shit, but yeah, today's a tough day. So today, we'll be doing the same thing as we do. TikTok Live, bunch of videos. TikTok Live, for some reason, I am much more consistent with it, so I'm happy. But yeah, so that being said, we're gonna be doing some stream of Fortnite and Borderlands. I could finish Borderlands 1 yesterday, however, we're very close to the end. Very close. I might be doing Borderlands 1, finishing the DLC tonight. We started working about 5 minutes ago. Look at it, look how fucked up it is. Doesn't matter because it's not my phone. It's just a phone to play the tower. And yeah, so it's gonna be a nice day. Because yesterday we did 12 hours. We're doing it 12 hours tonight also. I don't feel that good, emotionally speaking, mentally speaking. But at the same time, hey, yesterday we were able to pull off 12 hours. If I can pull off 12 hours today, this is my therapy. So because this is my therapy, this is good. And because this is good, we're happy. Because we're happy, that's the road to redemption, the road to happiness, right? I was watching, oh my god, that was so good. Inspiration by Florian yesterday. And one quote broke my brain. It broke my brain. Shout out again, Nikita. Like, today I had a really shitty mood. And she came in and she made me feel better, so yeah. You're a fucking gem, girl. A fucking gem. Yeah, so the quote was what? They were talking about happiness. What is happiness, right? And then they were referring to the movie of Will Smith, The Pursuit of Happiness, right? and they said it was flawed because the real happiness is in the pursuit. If there's no happiness in the pursuit, then you don't pursue. Because you don't pursue, you don't find happiness. So the happiness in the pursuit leads to true happiness, which was beautiful. I've been listening to motivational shit for a couple of days now. Now, it's great. It's really helping me. It's really helping me because it's making me feel better. However, I will admit that they're using a lot of the same song, a lot of the same clips. But you know what? Repetition makes perfect. So the more I hear something, the more I believe it. The more I believe it, the more I exercise it. The more I exercise it, the more it has beneficial or non-beneficial aspect of it. You think a kid who saw his parent drinking, right? Then he started drinking. It's like, okay, well, it's not because your parent drink that you have to drink. But because your parent drink, you get used to people drinking around you, and you became the person that you were aware of people around you. So, very simple, very, very simple. You often mimic what people next to you does, right? If you stay with this person for a while, and they're saying something that you think is cool, you're gonna say it. My example, how many people, when they come to my life, they're saying, don't blink, is you boink. Now, they say this in real life, no, but when they watch a video, they sing with it. That's kind of cool. I love this shirt. My mom gave it to me. Shout out my mom. And we're also going to eat what my mom gave us, which is Joe Louis. I'm super excited about that. Super excited about that. It's weird to be excited about food, but hey, you got to find the little thing that makes you happy, right? So, you mimic what people does, right? If you're around people that abuse substances or gamble a lot, that doesn't make you a automatic victim of a addictive system. However, you're more likely to be doing what your peers are doing. For example, right, if you go to a party, I'm going to put the two possible thing, and it's going to be funny. So the first thing is you go to a party and you're the only single person out there. Everybody's in a relationship, right? And you wonder, oh, fuck. Why can't I get a relationship, right? Why can't I get a relationship? Or if you go with everybody that's gambling, like, why am I not gambling, right? Right now, I'm kind of sad because we're missing out a lot. So we're going to do the intro, we're going to do mental states. Before I take a shower, usually, my body is greasy. So, feel uncomfortable, which is why you itch, why you're self-conscious, right? You feel clean, you feel better. So, the reason I've been feeling like shit, right, is because I'm pissed off at myself. I'm pissed off at myself for a couple of reasons. For being too damn good looking, which is one. But because I'm missing out the most amazing amount of moments of the year, which is the Halloween season. Halloween season is easily my favorite season. And that's as a content creator. As a normal person, did I care about Halloween? No. As a content creator, I'm like, holy shit, this is fun. This is really fun because I'm pushing myself to watch horror movie. I'm pushing myself to feel horror shit, right? So I'm pushing myself. And then I'm like, fuck, you're missing out, bro. I'm not even sure I'm going to be doing Halloween costume, and I had one planned. Should I tell you what it was? I was going to do Draco Malfoy. And with Draco Malfoy, I was going to go around town, complain about prices, and say, I'll tell my father about this, which will be funny. Potter. I was going to do that. I was going to be also a racist piece of shit. Call people muggle around me. It would have been funny. Like, you see somebody reading a newspaper, and I'm like, can you believe those images doesn't even move? Those muggles. Pitiful. That's a funny thing to do, right? Am I gonna do it? No. Now, here's the problem. Am I sad that I'm not gonna get to do it? Yes. Here's the other problem. If it was any other month except for October and December for Halloween and holidays, I wouldn't care. I would take the time to heal. So, because it is something I have to heal, I have to postpone my healing. I mean, it just doesn't make sense. And I feel like I'm letting myself down because I'm not taking the opportunities in front of me. However, I'm torn between the idea of there's an opportunity in front of you, grab it. And I'm torn between there's an opportunity in front of you, but the way you are right now, you're gonna fuck it up, right? This opportunity might show itself again, but if this opportunity is here, right now, and you fuck it up, you fuck it up. And the greatest thing about fucking up is you learn from it. The worst thing about fucking up is those lessons might never be used. I've learned that if I drank too much, I'm an asshole. Well, to learn that I was an asshole to people, right? And I wasn't an asshole once. I wasn't an asshole twice. I was an asshole multiple times until someone finally say, hey, when you drink, you're not yourself. Did I believe this person? Did I think that they were right? Did I think that they were exaggerating? If I believe this person, did I stop drinking at parties or did I continue? If I stop drinking at party, then this is good. If I continue drinking at party, then this is bad. Why? Because you're again promoting the idea that I am completely normal when I'm not supposed to be normal, which is drunk, right? That's pretty much it. So the opportunity in front of me, if I fuck it up, you know? And we're doing so good with the content. We did some. That's the thing. We're doing so good with the content, and we're releasing unreleased GoPro footage, which is absolutely stupid. You know, it's something I filmed a year ago. So, and if it's between now and a year ago, why is it stupid? Because a year ago nobody gave a shit. Now people give a shit. But that fact that people give a shit, I'm not able to make new content, and because I'm not able to make new content, then their adoration and it's wasted, right? So yeah, but instead we're doing the Project Vendetta, and I'm gonna promise people to make the Project Vendetta. They don't even know that I'm making Project Vendetta, but however, and this is kind of cool because some people will stay. Some people will stay and be like, "Yo, can't believe you did that without talking about anybody," right? Am I very excited for the project? Yes. Am I very nervous about the project? Absolutely. But it's a case of see, Project Vendetta is something new. It's a new chapter in my life, right? Now the old ink, I feel bad. I feel like I should call my mom today. When I'm talking to her about I need space yesterday she gave me the space, and I'm gonna call her. No, you have to say like, listen, today you feel better. Enjoy feeling better. Take that time to heal, and then you'll be able to call your mom every 2 days, every 3 days, every 4 days, every day, right? Hopefully. And that's the goal here. And I love her. My father, I love him, but it's a different relationship. It's more friendly than parenthood. My mom is my mom. I love my mom. You know, I love my dad also, but it's different. I care for my mom. I don't care for my father. I care about him being well. I care about him being happy, but I don't care about him getting injured because he's tougher than me. My father is a picture of strength. That way, when there's a challenge, I think that he's still more able to deal with that challenge than I am. So if I worry about a person that is supposed to be my role model in solving problem, then I'm worried that I cannot solve problem. If I can solve problem, he can, because he's the role model when it comes to salvation somehow. Understand what I mean? See your parents grow up, you see them weaker, frail. But they were once your guide. They were once your support system, right? And that never changed. My parents will always have done more for me than I've done for them. Even if they're 80 and they need help, I'll be there. I'll be there for 10, 15 years for them. They have been there for 32 years. If I'm being completely honest, and this is very sad, but my parents don't have 32 years to live yet. They're 67 each. 32 year is 99. They won't make it to 99. Most likely not. You know? So yeah. And it's really rough. It's really rough. It's really rough because I don't know what to do. I'm gonna text my mom. At the very least, text her to tell her what's up. That way she doesn't feel bad. Because she's leaving for Egypt soon, because she's Egyptian. So I don't want her to go on a trip and be sad, you know. But yeah, so am I not? So with the ink, Project Vendetta being a new chapters, old ink, old Steph, even before ink, old Steph, which is pattern behavior, learned patterns that I reproduce, right? Again, we're talking about people drinking, people gambling, you reproduce that, right? Not because you think that you have to, because this is your normal for you, right? How many people wanted to work from home from the pandemic? How many people didn't know they could work from home after the pandemic, you know? It's kind of crazy. So all of this to say, this doesn't matter, right? What matter is, every single time in my life, I haven't allowed myself to heal. I am having trauma from when I was a kid. I am having trauma from when I was a teenager. I'm having trauma from when I was a young adult, right? I always heal enough to continue fighting, but I never heal enough to be healed. See, I will fight. I'm a fighter, right? I know I said I was gonna fight. I fight in adversity. I fight. Fight or flight. I fight. However, I fight because I'm there the next day. I'm there the day after. I'm there making content. Even though I get 0 views, I'm making content. I'm producing till I go crazy, which is already done, which is a great accomplishment. Went crazy. Awesome. However, did I always fight? Yes. Did I ever defend? No. I never defend my own senti. I never defend my own. I never defend my own space. I never defend my own mental health, my own mental peace, my sanctuary. Not in the apartment, my sanctuary, mental sanctuary, right? I never protected that. And because I never protected that, you fight, but you always fight, and 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 you always fight. And then, like, I don't want to fight anymore, but you never had to fight in the first place. If you fight properly the first time, and if you defend yourself the first time, you don't have to constantly do the battles. I was talking about boundaries yesterday. If I establish that I have boundaries, people are not going to cross it. Did they cross it because they felt like I don't have boundaries? Yes. Is that my fault? Yes. Now, ultimately, ultimately, that's a shitty thing to profit, to take advantage of the boundaries. But if there's no boundaries set, then you don't know what line not to cross. And if you don't know what line not to cross, you cross it and you don't even know, right? That's why I say intention is bad. If I push you by accident, it's okay. If I push you because I wanted to push you, that's bad, right? So defending your mental space is what? Defending your mental space is allowing myself to heal. What are the trauma? Identify the trauma, right? Identify the trauma. The fact that people repeated stuff to me. When I was a kid, I was getting in trouble a lot, right? And that's normal. I was a ADHD kid. Am I saying that every single time I got in trouble for ADHD? No. However, it plays a big part. I was an ADHD kid under a lot of medication, right? The medication was mental self-shackle. I would take willingly the medication, which I know was making me a different person and shackled my own brain. So my brain was looking for a mechanism, which is freedom, right? And that freedom was allowed when I didn't take the medication. So when I didn't take the medication, I had to overdo things because I'm like, okay, well, I know that from Monday to Friday, I'm a fucking slave of a medication. From Saturday to Sunday, I'm free. From Monday to Friday, I'm back being a slave. So what you do is okay, well, I am in the mold, I'm out of the mold, I'm going to take advantage of out of the mold because I know that deep down I'm going to have to go to the mold, right? It's like those prisoner that goes into they have moments where they're free, right? They have like conjugal visit and they want to do the most of it because they know that it's a privilege, and privilege should be used as a privilege, not as something hopeful, but it's something that's going on right now. So take advantage of it, right? Like this girl, Nikita. I don't know her, but I'm fun. She's fun. I'm fun, and we're having a good time. So why not? Why not? And she's super cool with the sense of humor. So am I gonna take advantage of the situation? Absolutely. Should I take advantage of the situation? No. She's a human being. I shouldn't be like, hey, I feel bad. Let's over have fun. You know? Because if I was in a, do I like her? I think she's cool. Do I love her? No. Do I like her? Yes, absolutely. The reason why I'm taking advantage of the situation is right now there's an emotional need because I'm so emotionally distraught. I'm so emotionally destroyed. I am so emotionally damaged that I am looking for an antidote. If I was doing better, would I be looking for an antidote? No. Would I be social with her? Absolutely, because she's super cool, right? However, if I was doing better, guess what I would do? I would work 12 hours a day. I would talk to people, right? I would work. As simple as that. Now that I'm in a bad position, I show her that I'm there for her. But when I'm feeling better, am I there for people? I don't know. You know, I don't know. You see the image of boundaries. Now, the image that I give is a hard worker. See, a lot of people think that they won't talk to me, and that's super kind. They think that they cannot talk to me because I'm so busy. And me being so busy is because I constantly produce, right? Consistency. Produce every single day, answer every single comment, make sure that every single day I kind of support people that I care about, right? Maybe by a view on YouTube, maybe a view on TikTok, maybe a like on TikTok, maybe a comment on TikTok, right? There's this friend that I have, Ellie, and Ellie, she didn't like her old account. She didn't like the people that she had there because she's like, oh, they don't really support me, right? And then she did a new account, and she fell on a hard time because she had like 24 followers after 3 weeks, right? And she's like, okay, well, I don't know if I can grow from nothing, right? So she went back to the old accounts, right? and the same people. So are you willing to grow and find new people, or are you falling in a place where you get your old people back? However, your old people aren't that bad. You possibly perceive it as being bad because they're not the most supportive, but they've been there since day one. They aren't supportive when you create content. They're supportive every single day. What do you prefer? You understand? So you prefer the over supportive every single day, right? Because they're there for you, right? I've had people that are it's kind of crazy. I've had, and this is a true story, I swear to God. I've had people that are disappeared. I have people that are leaving for 4 or 5 months, but when they're there, and I'm grateful for that, right? Most people are there every single day, but some people they need space, and when they're here, they're here. And I used to be like, if you're not there for me, fuck you. Now I'm like, hey, I'm grateful that you're here. I know that I'm not gonna be able to count on you forever, but you're here right now, and that matters. Let's take advantage of the moment, and you leave, you leave. It's like a one-night stand. You know it's a one-night stand. Are you gonna be pissed because they leave? No. You're gonna be enjoying that moment? Absolutely. And that's the point of a one-night stand. So everybody has a different way to support, and everybody has a different way of watching the content, right? And that's pretty much it. So yeah, so the process of healing. So as a kid, I used to get in trouble a lot for ADHD, right? Because I would go crazy, and I remember be at my father's place, and my father was a guy that was the best he can, the best father he can be, which is great. However, I wasn't the best kid I could be, and he felt like he had to go through me. For example, he had to discipline me, right? So the discipline happened when I got in trouble. There's like, hey, do you understand what you did? What you did was wrong. And the problem here is, I don't think he understood my coping mechanism, which is to. So okay, this is very personal. When I was a kid, I didn't listen to my father, right? I got injured a lot. I got injured. I broke a leg. I broke a arm, and I almost lost an eye, right? And it happened kind of closely together. And at the hospital, the doctor, because we live in a small town, so there was multiple doctors, but we landed on the same one for a couple of times. He told my father, listen, I think there's abuse going on in your home. It's not normal for a kid to get injured like that. If this happened again, I'm going to have it called CPS, Child Protective Services. So my father was like, okay, I don't want my kid to go, I don't want my son to go at somewhere place else that I am. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to force my authority on him, right? So he started being more severe, more physically disciplining, right? I never got the belt, I never got the spoon, I never got a sandal. I got sent off from my mom because she's Egyptian. That's a cultural thing. But my father would hit me, right? And as a kid, I learned very quickly that, hey, if you take it, It's not gonna last forever. What I would do is I would make sure. This is insane because I still remember this. This was years ago. I used to take a position where I knew I wasn't gonna get hurt. He used to put my shoulder like that, so my shoulder would take most place of my body. And when he would hit the shoulder. He never hit me in the face. He hit my bottom, yes, a lot. Oh fuck. But I had hits on the shoulders, right? And I knew that if I didn't answer, and if I didn't cry, and if I didn't complain, it was gonna be done quicker than if it was me complaining. So in my head, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna get in trouble no matter what. I'm gonna get in trouble no matter what, and I'm gonna get punished no matter what. Let's make the punishment the least bad possible, right? And my father also, a very, very simple person. Like for example, breaking the rule around the house weren't that hard. There's a lot of rules, but they were so easy to break. For example, I remember in grade 3, well, high school, right? And grade 8, 7, and 9, I would always tell, I don't have homework, right? Then what I started doing is I started sneaking out the Nintendo DS. It was my favorite console. No, that's not true. I love Game Boy Colors. I love Game Boy Advance. However, Nintendo DS was the first one where there's a light. I can play in the dark. So what I would do my homework for 2 to 3 hours. And what I would have is, my father was like, okay, well, I'm going to give him space to make his homework. So what I would do, I would play the Nintendo DS and I would hide it when he came, right? Now, the craziest thing is, you have a kid that doesn't do his homework for 2 years, and now he does an hour every single night of homework. It's a bit fishy, right? It's a bit fishy. So breaking the rules weren't that hard around the house, right? However, when I broke the rule and I got caught, it was a constant repeat. I would be told, I would get corporal punishment. I would go for supper. And again, the supper was important because it was my only meal per day. I would eat the breakfast. I would take my medication at 5 o'clock in the morning because my father was going to work. Would eat breakfast before it has effects, and then what I would do is I would eat supper, and I didn't eat at dinner. So those 2 meals had to be meaningful. So I go to my to the supper, and I was listening to both my father and my stepmom, repeating themselves, and it was constantly repeating themselves, and they're repeating themselves for 30 minutes or plus, and at that time, I would get in trouble every single day. So I would get the repeating themselves every single day, which made me go crazy. And again, if I answer, I get slapped. So if I don't want to answer that, I don't want to get slapped, right? My mom, the same thing. My mom would have a really hard time with her angers. So when she was pissed at me, she would come in the door, open the door, slam it, open the door, slam it. She would scream so I could hear her, and she made it on purpose, you know. So a lot of emotional damage. It was, in my opinion, if your kid, like for example, I'm gonna say this about myself, a dog. If a dog peed in the house, what do? You take the dog, you put his nose in the pee, and say, hey, this is bad, right? I didn't get that. I didn't get the once in the instant. I got, no, we're gonna give you shit for an hour. There's a lot of trauma there. When I was 22, the trauma that I talk about, which is boundaries and people in general, right? I was extremely kind to people, and I wasn't working, I wasn't going to school, so every single day I would be there for people. If they needed to talk to someone, I was there. If they needed to help from someone, I was there, right? But at 22 years old, I did my biggest depression, right? And then I was on Facebook, and nobody was there for me. I was there for people, but they weren't there for me. It's like, fuck you, I'm never gonna trust people again, right? Now, do I trust people? Yes. Some people on the internet I trust. I don't trust everyone, but I trust some of you guys, right? I trust some of you guys. How many times did I fall into the friend zone? I talked about this yesterday. So everything that happened that I talked about yesterday is all part of. It's all part of the. It's all part of the trauma. The girl that I had yesterday, right? The trauma was how many times did I get friend zoned? And ultimately speaking, I got so used to being in the friend zone that when I wasn't in the friend zone, it was weird. There's a bunch of moments in my life, and that's completely honest, where I had a chance with a girl and I just didn't act on it. I was too much of a pussy to act on it. Why? Because I was so used to be on the friend zone that when I was out of the friend zone, I didn't know what to do. And I lost those girls because I thought I was like, okay, well, it's not interested. When I was 20 years old, I used to work in a a coffee shop, right? Cafe in French is coffee. And so I worked there, and we had 3 dudes, right? It was me, the cook, who had I don't know if it's complex. It's not married, it's not engaged, it's a promise ring. So I don't know if you consider that if you consider that to be wedding or engaged. I don't consider it, I'm sorry. I say he has his girlfriend, and they're serious, right? And we had the boss who was 50 years old, but a really nice guy, right? And there was like 10 girls, and they were all like singles. And after a while, and that's the craziest thing. They thought I was gay because it was 9 single girls that I didn't hit on any of them. Now the truth is that I care about that. It's so complex. There was another shop. So I was working at a place called Marie Stéphanie. They had 2 shops in there. I was in love with a girl, but she was in the other shop. So I was like, okay, well, I don't care about these people because I'm in love. I'm not gonna fuck it up because there's gossip going around. I can cheat because we're not dating, but if I cheat and I get caught, you're fucked. Even if we're not dating, cheating is cheating, right? Emotional cheating. I met a girl 3 months ago on Reddit, right? And it's going fast, like one day, and we're already sexting, and I tell her like, hey, I have to go out. I have to work. I bust a nut, I have to work. Which is a douche thing to do, but it's Reddit and I don't know you. So it's a douchey thing to do to a stranger. I would do that to a girlfriend, but we're not girlfriend and boyfriend. And it's just like, are you working or are you with another girl? And I'm like, did you see how hungry I was with you? She says, sorry, I don't have another girl. And if I did, we're not dating, so it's not and it's like, oh, well, this is emotional cheating. I'm like, holy shit, I don't know what that means. But if you feel like I'm cheating, this is cheating, right? So it's kind of shitty. It's kind of sucky. That's kind of sucky. For reals. But what I'm supposed to do, right? And And you know what's insane? I'm gonna be completely honest here. This is Andy. With the girl that I thought I had no chance, the problem wasn't that my heart was broken. My problem was that I was giving hope to have a chance. I don't mind if it's no, it's no. If it's yes, it's yes. If it's a maybe, I can't deal with a maybe, because I'll always be wondering what if, and I will always be wondering, hey, maybe this is my chance. It's not your chance, bro. It's not your chance. Okay. If it was your chance, it would have been your chance when it started. If it was your chance, it would have been your starts. Your chances the first time they break up, the second time they break up, you're done, right? And that's fine. My mom wanting to talk to me every single day. I love that we have a very open conversation, but at the same time, I'm like, I often feel like my parents aren't allowing me to live. I have to be there for them. Like, you know, the Costco thing. Talk about the Costco thing. So very short. The Costco thing is I had a job at Costco, and it was 12 years ago. But in my parents' eyes, you know, I had a job that lasted for 8 years. Costco was your best job, and you should go back to Costco. You should go back. And every time there's a talk of going to work, it's, hey, why don't you try Costco? And my problem isn't that Costco is a bad job. My problem is that you don't believe I can do anything else. That hurts my feelings. So what do? I try to tell them, no, I'm not gonna work at Costco. Forget about that idea. Forget about it. I'm not gonna do it. The reality, do I give a shit about where I work? If it's a job that I love, I give a shit. If it's a job that I don't like, but I have to pay the bills, I have to pay the bills. Then I'm making content, so this is my passion, right? So whatever job that I have, I know it's not gonna be as good as making content, which is, you know, which is, yeah. How can I say? That's the way it is, right? And I feel sometimes that I don't have the opportunity to make choices. Like, I have emotions and I need to have these emotions, but I'm not allowed to have these emotions because other people have emotion. And I'm like, when you have an emotion, I'm there. When I have an emotion, you're lucky. I don't need you here. I actually need you not to be there, right? I don't ask people for help because I don't think I can get help, you know? Now I'm saying, I know what you guys are saying, your parents are super supportive. They're super supportive, but I don't want to ask them all the time, you know? My mom, it breaks my heart. She says things like, I don't understand. I see people around you and they're married and they have cars and they're having kids. Why don't you have a kid? Why aren't you married? My father, the same thing. I have a cousin, and this is a amazing story. I never told the story in 4 years. This is an amazing story. I have a cousin. We're going to call him Samuel. And me and Samuel are really close in age. I was born in January 1993. He was born in August or May 2020, 1992. It's been such a long time since I didn't say 1990, right? So we're 8 months apart from born. So my father used to tell me, hey, your cousin did this. Why don't you do this? Your cousin did this. Hey, your cousin's so impressive. He did this. And he didn't understand I was hurtful. He didn't understand. I had to tell him, Dad, when you come back to my cousin, it hurts my feelings. And it's like, yeah, but you don't have to do it as your cousin, but it's a good example to what to do. You don't have to do like your cousin, but it's a good example of what to do. So everything else that I do, it's not a good example, right? And then the funniest thing is, my cousin right now, and I love him, he's a good dude, but he's very enabled. My cousin is a victim of multiple choices. Giving multiple choices, he's not able to make a choice, and because he's not able to make a choice, he's stagnating. And because he's stagnating, he's not moving forward. So he is very curious about life. He's very curious about possible choices, but he's so curious that he isn't taking any choices. And because he's not taking any choices, doors are closed. My cousin right now, he's in an apartment. He's 33 years old. He's in an apartment. He's living at his parents' house. Doesn't work. Has debts up to his neck in debt. Car debt. I don't even know what debt he has. He's a good person. He's an amazing human being. He's amazing, and I kind of am in awe when I talk to him because this guy has nothing, but he's super happy. He's like, oh yes, I watched a sumo match yesterday. And I'm like, well, as long as you're happy, right? And then when I started doing better than my cousin, the cousin comparison didn't change. It didn't change. Well, it did change, I'm sorry. It didn't happen anymore. So you stop comparing to my cousin because you thought my cousin was doing better, but now I'm doing better than my cousin. comparing it. And the problem isn't that comparing from my cousin. It's my uncle wouldn't do that. My cousin wouldn't say, hey, your cousin Stefan is doing so much better. He wouldn't do that. But I experienced that, right? So it stopped. And instead of having, hey, I'm proud of you, I never had I'm proud of you. I had to ask my parents, hey, are you proud of me? Yes, I'm proud of you. My mom, she's very proud. But again, my mom is, and I'm super grateful that she's proud, but at the same time, I could be winning a completely lucky tournament and say, hey, I'm proud of you. I didn't do shit. But if you're lucky, I'm happy. But then at the same time, are you really proud or just because it's me? If somebody else did the same thing that I did, would you be proud of them? Would you be impressed with them? Would you be feeling positively towards them? Or is it because it's your son? You know? So all this to say, those past trauma never healed. Now, I'm not going to be having this trauma for the rest of my life, right? But this constant... See, right now we did a bunch of videos that are depressive, right? And it's all about healing, right? In a perfect world, I'm helping people heal. I'm gonna be completely honest, completely an asshole here. If people see me in pain, right, are they gonna help me? Are they gonna be caring enough to help me? This is not the first video that I got that I was depressed. I did a video that I was depressed and I got a lot of people caring, which is true. I don't want to do them often, but I get people helping me, you know? I'm grateful for that. But at long term, I don't know if I could count on people for that. Which is not a big thing. It's not a bad thing. Like, you can't expect people to be there if you're not there for yourself, right? But this road to redemption, this road to healing, can lead me to be able to help people, right? I was listening to this Spiritual Man Florian yesterday. Again, the same thing. They were talking about the best thing about you is that nobody else will be in your shoes. Nobody will have your parents, nobody will have your experience, nobody will have your friends, nobody will have your DNA, right? And it's amazing, that's true. You only have one life, right? However, this positivity is a blessing. I get people that are much better off in life than I am complaining to me. And I'm like, bro, I would kill for your life, but you're complaining, you know? So yeah, so I need to heal. And I feel like this is also powerful. I'm looking for excuses right now, but can I give up on Halloween? 2 years ago, not a year ago, 2 years ago, there was this once-in-a-lifetime event, which is Aurora Borealis in Montreal, and I didn't go because I didn't know what was going on. And to this day, I still regret it. Right? If I'm missing Halloween this year, will I ever forgive myself? The answer is no. And the answer is no. So why do you do something that you won't forgive yourself for? But at the same time, having a reason to be pissed at yourself is good. Not being able to forgive yourself, right, is good. I had this wonderful girl that I cheated on, which is not true. It's an example. I cheated on. And now, every little that I'm going to have, I'm like, you know what? You still be there with that girl for cheating, right? This is a opportunity for you to realize that you did something bad, right? If nobody tells you that there's three things in life, right? I am doing a bad action. I feel guilty for it. Problem solved. There's the second thing in life. I am doing bad action. Somebody tells me, hey, what you did was bad. I realize I regret. Third possibility. I did something bad, but because I'm not able to forgive myself, I will not do it again. You know? This is discipline. But this is self-discipline. And that's very hard. Anyway, I'm going around in circles. Feeling better than yesterday. Feeling a bit guilty about how I act. However, we're closer than we were. See, yesterday, the reason why I was so pissed yesterday is today. I'm closer to healing than I was yesterday, for sure. But yesterday, events made me go crazy. 2 days ago, I was doing okay. I was doing better. Then I had people constantly texting me. I'm like, dude, I need space, and I have a hard time not answering to people. And what I find surprising, and this is possibly a great thing, is I'll text people, and they'll answer me like that. 12 seconds later, 20 seconds later, they answer me. And I wasn't trying to have a conversation, you know? Then maybe that's a normal thing to do. If you take somebody, you're willing to have a conversation. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Gentlemen, welcome to the Commentary Show. Hope you guys are doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I mean glorious, 13 day of Project Vendetta. This is a bonus. This is a quick review. This is Rockstar Berry Bursts. I'm feeling better than yesterday. Still doing like shit though, but feeling better than yesterday. I did forget yesterday, so we did 4 Rockstar, which was Silver Ice, which was Island Bliss yesterday, and Watermelon. I have to say that Watermelon was the first. Silver Ice was great, but nothing special. Island Bliss, I didn't really fuck with. Berry Burst. You know what's the craziest thing? I was looking at my reviews that I did already, and I found out that I did a Rockstar Berry Blasts. Now, there's a possibility that I made a mistake when writing the name of product. So if I made a mistake here, I'm like, fuck, you know, fuck. So I don't think I tasted it. And again, usually I take a picture out of the the product to show, hey, that's what it is. Thanks to Janice for telling me about the importance of thumbnails. No, I didn't. So Rockstar Berry Burst, possibly an already tasted product, but I don't know. Oh wow. Very, very good. Wow. First of all, the design, super nice. You got the purple, which is possibly blackberry, the red, which is possibly raspberry, and the blue, which is possibly blueberry. Very sour, very tasty. You do taste all of the fruits. You taste the blueberry because it's sweet. You taste the raspberry because raspberry has a little bit of a texture to it, and the blackberry is the most sour of all. It is really nice. Really, really nice. I possibly wouldn't have put every single berry together because they all have those similarities, right? But really good. It's sour, it's delightful, it's sweet. It's a very good experience. Again, don't put every berry together because it's like, for example, right? You take one of my favorite mix ever is peach and mangoes. Peach have this specific taste and mango have this specific taste. They taste very different, but they harmonize together well. Berry are berries. They work together because they're 3 of them or the 4 of them are berries. If they weren't berries, they wouldn't work, right? So it's not bad. It's not great. Finally, we got the ranking. I'm gonna put this at number 2. So we had Watermelon, Berry Burst, Silver Ice, and Island Bliss. Island Bliss, I didn't like it. Every other one I did like it. So shout out to Rockstar. Ooh, by the way, I believe they're all 0 sugar. No, never mind. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to a defunct channel, which is Project Vendetta. Again, I'm not doing the best right now. We're gonna be starting. We're gonna consider this a extra of day 13. Oh mon dieu, never mind. I have to do it in French. Salut, c'est ton chuming, j'espère que tu vas bien. Je pense qu'on va passer ma journée en ce 13 octobre 2025. Je me sens pas super bien. Je suis un petit peu dépressif présentement. Fait que on va faire un test de groupe. C'est un extra de la chaîne. Un extra. Là j'ai oh shit, j'ai un problème. J'ai un problème. C'est quoi mon problème? C'est très facile le problème. C'est que j'ai plus d'espace pour les vidéos. Mais en même temps, hein, j'ai une vidéo de 10h30. Ça sera pas long, gang, ça sera pas long, ça sera pas long la gang, ça sera pas long. Ça ne sera pas long. Day 12, Résistance Reborn. Day 12, Résistance Reborn. Il y a 10h40 et ça fait une chance, ça fait pas de face, ça fait pas mon buzz, yeah. 10h40, 10h40 et 54. Let's go, baby, let's go, baby, me and you. Sur le site, on a délité une vidéo que j'ai postée déjà. Je me ménage là-dedans. Fait que, encore une fois, on fait un petit test de goût, on fait un test de Joe Louis. Je vais mettre une vidéo il y a pas longtemps pour les Joe Louis. Ça, c'est un classique québécois. J'ai grandi avec ça, j'ai grandi avec ce dessert-là. Je savais pas pourquoi j'étais hyper actif, je le sais toujours. J'ai pas le droit. Mais mes amis aimaient beaucoup ça. À la cour d'école, là, en 90, là, c'est très très populaire. Un bon vieux Joe Louis. Je pense que question de pâtisserie, je pense que la marque Vachon est une marque première du Québec. On a une petite description. C'est ça, je l'ai déjà lu moi, fait que. C'est une autre édition. Avec les uns au fourneau et les autres à la livraison, la boulangerie Vachon est une véritable. Je me suis coupé. Entreprise familiale depuis sa fondation en Rose Anna Vachon en 1923. En 1945, Rose Anne cède l'entreprise à ses enfants qui, avec la même détermination, ont fait de la boulangerie une réussite à l'échelle nationale. Encore aujourd'hui, l'esprit de la boulangerie familiale reste ancré dans les valeurs de l'entreprise et continue d'inspirer les passions et l'engagement qui ont fait des gâteaux Vachon les favoris des familles canadiennes. J'ai la misère à lire en maudit. Joe Louis, l'original, des belles photos de la boulangerie ou de la pâtisserie avant, puis le camion. Oh! Hey, je suis content. Tu sais, c'est quand même cool parce que je savais c'est quoi un Joe Louis. C'est quand même cool parce que tout le monde en mangeait. Il y avait un repas, puis ça, puis les Whippets. Les Whippets aussi, c'était populaire. À la 90, mais c'était plus simple. Un jeu, ça sera jamais pas bon. On a mangé des hauts caramels, puis j'aime plus les Joe Louis normales. On a aussi des doubles lunes. C'est incroyable. C'est incroyable parce que coquille de chocolat qui est hyper dur, hyper goûteuse. Dedans, je sais pas c'est quoi. C'est rouge. Ma première excuse, c'est Red Velvet. Du fromage. Hyper simple. 3 éléments. Plus simple que les uns. Un classique. Wow. Wow. C'est quand même québécoise en plus, là. Fait qu'on profite, on encourage la gang. On encourage ça. J'ai pris une photo aussi. Je vous aime, passez une bonne journée. Ciao. Ok. Ok. Je vais mettre. Oups. Healthy mix. Look at you. Gosh dang hippie. Promoting a healthy lifestyle. When it comes to the bed, I'm super into degrading, but in real life, I'm a teddy bear. I'm
Little Beatles.
Hi, you make a wonderful lampshade. Thinking about making you a welcome mat with that, with those tattoo, or a table cover. My hard penis. Good. Oh, hi. What are you doing here? Did I put you on the... Huh? A little bit of a... human Frasier kind of joke, you know? It's okay, guys, you can laugh. Apologies.
Look at you! Hey, mister! Leave him alone!
I wouldn't hurt your friend. Hello, Olivia,
So now he's an intern. He's been fired. He got what he wanted. But then he got what he wanted. Now he
You
doesn't
came
anymore. So he's an
in
intern.
my
He's on
life
pit with Glammy Lammy,
like
which is
a
more of a punishment to
wrecking
her. The show is not
ball.
based around him completely, but he needs to
Miley
be here.
Cyrus.
This is a part of his job now.
And
He
I'm
has to be
so
online.
happy you
I'm
did.
not that mean. I'm not gonna be too mean.
No. Now you are you were pretty mad about the way he's been treating Dizzy lately, and he does need to hear what you have to say.
Yeah, I thought of some cool things in there. I drew a little picture for him.
Welcome
I'm not
back.
destroying
I
my
wish
property. I'm not destroying
I
my
didn't say
property.
you had to destroy
I
any
could
of our
take you
I
out
realized
for
I
fishing.
finally got 5 minutes of sleep, and I had an alarm set for 10 minutes before the show, and I finally got
Need
5 minutes
a-
of goddamn sleep.
Need the alibi.
Okay, this isn't fake. This isn't pretend. I'm in the middle of an actual mental break.
Murder
I'm in the middle
case.
of an actual mental break.
Case.
So it's broadcast stuff.
Need alibi for a murder case.
Are we gonna have to kiss his ass the rest of the show to get him calmed down?
No, we're not kissing his ass either.
Guess.
$1,000 monitor. I broke my $1,000 monitor.
Yeah.
I broke my $1,000
Who told you to do that?
Never know.
Who told you to do that?
Need an alibi for a previous murder
I broke
case.
my $1,000 monitor.
You're
I broke
50
my
years old,
$1,000
man. You're
Okay, we heard you. You
alive.
shouldn't be breaking stuff. You're unemployed.
Alexa, stop.
What are you mad about?
Two shit! Two shit! Hey, guess what? My life's
An
over
alibi.
anyway.
Oh.
My life's over anyway. Jesse, out the room. No, hold on. We're gonna use my axe. We're gonna use my axe for $2,000.
Don't break the TV, buddy. Jesus Christ.
Won't be part
Don't do it, Boogie.
of my
Calm down, bro.
making a
Oh, God. Here we go. Jesus Christ.
making a murderer.
Oh my god! You let her
Routine kill.
Dude, relax, bro. Relax.
Spoiler.
Relax. No, don't. Don't.
Oh, away with it.
Boogie, don't. Stop right now.
Stop right now.
Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
I need my axe! I got my axe!
Listen to me. Listen to me. Earlier today, we had a phone call, and you said, I'm not...
Told me I had my axe!
Listen to me.
I need my axe!
Listen to me. Just listen. Just listen. Don't make noise. Just listen. Earlier today, me and you had a conversation.
And you lied! You must have lied!
earlier today, me and you had a conversation.
Hey there, Nikita. Don't know if I can get away with killing
Earlier
you, but I'll
today,
sure
me and you had
try.
a
And
conversation.
I hope
You asked me if
you
you were
don't
gonna have
mind
to smash stuff,
anyway.
and I promised you
Promise to
you
treat
would
you
not have
like a
to
queen.
smash anything.
A deadhead queen. Hey Nikita, I take one look at your naked body, and I am here thinking that you would make the loveliest of tapestry.
I did not lie. I did not lie. I did not lie. I did not. And you did all this. You are self-sabotaging. You
Thankful.
idiot. You're an idiot.
Thankful.
He's doing this to blame us.
Visits.
I'm in the middle of a mental break.
I
Okay.
was
Well,
kinda hoping
I don't know what to tell you,
you'd
dude. I think you
apply
need to calm down, and I think you need to clean that up. All right?
Yeah.
I'm not putting it
to
up. I'll
be
break more shit.
prison guard.
I'll break more shit.
No, we can't see you, first of all.
Who,
Just so you know.
for
at all.
some
We can't
reason,
even-
I don't care. Trust me
got
when I tell you,
locked
I'm breaking shit.
behind
No,
the
do
bars.
not break anything.
Yeah.
Anymore.
He was never
My
gonna.
bars
There was nothing he was gonna.
I know I did.
for a
And
whole
nobody
Why did I
night.
take my...
He's gonna blame this on Keemstar. He said just to blame it on Keemstar.
Jesus.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
This is bad.
There's no way.
Bid.
He was crying before we got on too, Keem. He's like gone crazy.
Boogie, just stop. Everything's fine. Can you guys say nice things to him, please?
I told him I love
I
you.
don't want to hear
And he's
goddamn
still
thing.
breaking shit.
That's my mom. Motherfuckers that took my life. It took my livelihood. It took my job.
So little of it.
took my only means to take care of my woman. I don't care.
Who took your life? No one took your life, Boogie.
Yeah. I don't have this job anymore, and I'm not even allowed to leave my house. I wanted to go see my home before I died. I wanted to go see my home. You wouldn't let me leave. You wouldn't let me leave. You wouldn't let me leave. I wanted to go see my home.
No one is stopping you from going. No one stopped you from going. He said you could go. Like, yeah, I was listening.
I wanted to go see my home.
Jesus.
I wanted to go see my home. You wouldn't let me leave. I'm trying to take care of her. That's why I'm here.
This is not how you do it, though. You need to calm down, Boogie. You need to calm down.
That's why I'm here.
Listen, it's just me, Rastov, because Rastov's running the stream. It's just me in here.
He's the one I don't want in here.
Boogie, he
He's
has to be in here.
backstabbing 6 ways to Sunday.
Okay, Boogie, listen. All right? This is not the way. Doing this is not the way.
I don't care if you ask me. I have my ass. I have it. 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 I have my ass. I have it. I have it.
Stop.
I have it.
Just stop. Desi, if you can hear me, can you please remove the axes out of the damn room?
Don't come in here. There's glass everywhere. I'm sitting in the middle of glass.
Okay, don't move. Just stay where you're at. I need you to calm down for a second, all right?
I'm not going to, man. I'm in the middle of a mental break.
Do the training that you learned in your therapy
My
of how to calm
Sally?
down for a
I
second.
don't have any for this. I don't have any
Eat
for
an
this.
opera
There is no therapy that can prepare
singing.
me from this.
Enoch.
Boogie, just please stop. Slow down. Slow down. Heavy
Tough luck,
breaths.
huh?
Heavy
Tough luck,
breaths.
huh?
No, it's fine. I'm done.
Heavy breaths. Go take a nap. Do you want to get off?
Why did you take it? Why did you take it?
Stop screaming at her. Don't do that.
Why did she take it?
Yeah. Stop screaming.
Don't scream at
Please
her.
don't take it. I need that to do the show.
No, you don't. We've said that
You
you don't.
told me I did.
Oh, come on, Boogie. Boogie, get it. Grip.
I have a grip. I have one. Right
Years
here.
and years ago. I've dealt with this so many times. I bring him back in 10 minutes and hopefully he's changed. Every time he gets crazy like that, then you got to take him back out.
Just kick him out. Give him more timeouts. Okay.
I'll give him a chance now. Boogie, you're back. Oh, he's on mute.
He's on mute.
Boogie, you're back. Every time you go crazy like that, we're gonna drag you out and give you
Oh,
legs.
I'm crazy now. Drag me out. I don't want to be here.
Okay. dragged him out.
Jesus
So
Christ.
just keep doing
You don't
that.
have to break anything. You never had to break anything. Like, it's...
Why would I need an axe, you
It
dumb
was just a
motherfucker?
joke.
It was a
just a
joke.
joke.
It's not very funny. It's not very funny.
It's not
I
now.
begged him to not to break anything because I can't afford it. I need to be able to sell these things.
Well, why did you start breaking things then? When nobody told
I
you
have to be able to sell these things. And
I know.
break
And I promise you, you ain't gonna have to break anything.
Sell these things. I have to leave Dixie with something. I have to leave Dixie with something.
Yeah, I don't necessarily know if you're well enough to be on the stream, if I'm being completely honest. This seems irresponsible to kind of
I
keep
can
you...
pretend to me. I can pretend to me.
I'm in this. I can't. I have to be here tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and forever. This is my hell. You don't get to leave hell.
Well, that's true. Supreme Leader Bread said, get this man-child a real babysitter who is qualified. Nom Nom said, it's really nice to see you through mind readers, bro.
No, we can't read minds.
Boogie, the plan today was for you to act totally sane.
Well, I did, and I was prepared to until I was asked about an axe, and then it triggered everything I got.
Okay, well now that's over with.
Well, I'll go get the axe again, so I have an excuse to be crazy.
You had a little oopsie for the rest of the show. I need you to pretend to be completely sane and normal.
I don't want to.
That's
Boogie.
clear. That's clear that you don't want to.
And Christian Demet, bro, don't say that. If Boogie was really upset, he would have destroyed the big arcade machine. Noticed he didn't. Dude, you guys need to chill with that shit, okay?
Yeah, you're right. I broke it. Oh, you're right.
No.
I still need the axe, honey.
No
You
axe.
better not do that.
You're right. $1,000 camera and $1,000 arcade machine's not enough. Let's get the $7,000 machine and let's get the $2,000 television. So I have nothing left to sell. Let's do that.
No.
Let's do that, chat.
Can we just get some donations?
Well, then why do they keep telling me I need the axe?
You have police on the way to your house. You know
I'm not
that this is
surprised.
live. You know this is live, right? And when the cops come there, they're gonna see that you destroyed your whole room, and you're probably going to jail tonight.
You are
I
gonna
gotta go get ready for the cops then.
Because they had you like screaming at Desi and stuff. They might think that she's in danger.
That's exactly what they're gonna do.
Hey, by the way, I'm not saying I called, but dude, this is live. Someone probably did. Get your shit together and
I'll start with that one. $100 TTS, everybody. $100 TTS. Let's start with Golden Axe. Should be a lot of fun. Oh, I broke my crown. Hooray! I broke my crown. Good thing we don't get crowns in the show anymore. Good things we don't get them.
We can't see you. That's what we're talking about. But Golden Axe is
My
very
broken
good.
crown. My job could be the locale.
Like-
Oh, no, you go run the show on your own, bro. Go run the show on your own. I'll take Scooter, I'll take Sweet Tea, we'll go back and do bus. I'll fucking kill your show.
Like a psychopath.
I do not need you.
So basically, hours and hours of London Bridge is going down, going down, going down. London Bridge is going down, and it's filled with blood. Parts and parts of my victims, my victims, my victim, hide away so well I'll die, for they find them. Sheesh. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, matey. How are ya? London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. Fair lady. Those are really good.
You. I do not need you.
with them.
No, I'll take Scooter, I'll take Sweet Tea, we'll go back and do... Listen, you can good luck by yourself, bro.
And Keemstar.
You literally couldn't do my job. You literally can't do my job. We've seen you try to do my job.
I'll
You
learn.
actually just can't do
I'll
it.
learn.
He's up 24/7 watching all the shows.
Fun for me. I'm in the middle of a mental break, and as a general rule, we don't want
I am
people
not
having
responsible
mental
for
breaks
your
with
mental
acts.
health. I'm not responsible for your mental health.
No,
If
but
you're
you
not
are
well enough to
responsible
work,
for the
don't work.
acts. You are responsible
If you're
for the
not
acts.
well
You
enough
are
to work,
responsible
don't
for the
work.
acts.
I'm not responsible for your mental health, dude.
You're responsible for the acts.
Boogie should be smarter than this with how old he is.
Why do I hear screaming in the background? Is that Gidgy?
No, just getting rammed.
Is it?
Okay.
Okay. We'll list you in there that way in the future. We can call you as well if it's an answer for him. But, cool. Well, I guess enjoy it.
Feel free to stop by anytime, guys. Appreciate you guys keeping her safe. Keep me safe.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, thank y'all. Y'all too.
Wow. So he knows how to handle it.
Yeah, it's about my 10,000th cough call since I started the show.
Yeah, we can't talk until they leave because I was...
At least they didn't have the act. What did the room look like?
Yeah, show us the room.
Oh my
God.
Oh my God, Boogie.
God. Jesus Christ.
Boogie.
What did you tell them?
You try to deliver yourself? No.
I told them that I have a YouTube channel. I'm in the middle of a live stream. As part of it, I broke a bunch of shit.
I had to tell them about the axe smell because I knew that was probably on their mind as well. So
I did not.
You did. You said, I don't want Denmark fired, but Desi wants her fired, and then he got fired, and then you were like, well, no, we don't want her fired.
I was speaking for her because she was afraid to speak. But she'll speak plenty now. She'll speak plenty now.
Good.
Let me get you on a phone call with her. Let me get you on a phone call with her.
Doesn't get anyone fired. She's a no one, and Boogie made her clean up the mess he just made. That's abuse. Okay, I'm gonna twerk.
All right.
Yeah, I didn't like that either. How about we all twerk and let's so it be quality?
No.
Myself has to twerk with us.
No.
Okay? I'm sorry. Okay? And I'm not going to pin that on you. I'm not going to blame that on you. But what I am going to ask you is to try to forgive me, okay?
I mean, like,
Well,
that's why I
understand,
asked you
but
for
don't stop
space.
dragging each other. Well, I'm mad at you too. But I'm done dragging you. Can you be done dragging me for a little while? Give me a break. Give me a break to get some soup. Can I do that?
Sure. I will give you. I'll give you a break to
Enjoy
get
your
some
bus
sleep.
reunion. Enjoy your bus reunion. I'm not supposed to leave till 8, So I'm just gonna set the phone down and mute.
Okay.
Enjoy your bus review.
All right, thank you, Boogie. And we didn't even hit the members goal we had today. I don't know if you guys remember the members goal, but it was every 100 members, Boogie had to be an intern on cash for 1 day.
Dude, after today, that's probably for the best.
Now life is dead. You may as well put a bullet inside my head. I don't know what the fuck to do without Keemstar. There's no show for you. It's the
Boogie Show.
and it fucking sucks. And I wish I could fucking duck under my desk and hide from you because
A little bit of
without
a
Keem, we're fucking screwed. Yeah.
Oh, nobody laughing in the chat. That's weird.
Well, let me tell you something,
Nobody's laughing in the chat. That's weird. This was full. This was best material. I don't understand. What you say? The possibility of a flash around. Let's say. Step. Right. Tanya. Yes, mother. Yes, mother. I forgot what his voice sounds like.
I don't know if you can see it, but we're gonna win.
Okay, Ed Gein.
Would you like to talk to Mother?
Would you like to talk to mother? Would you like to talk to mother? That's what I said, mother. She'd make the prettiest of lampshade. I reckon. She'd make the prettiest of lampshade, I reckon. Cause she's just tripper. Cause she's a gosh darn whore. Just tripper. Choo 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 doo. Chilled for behind the scene. Chill for 20 minutes. Now. What do I take that life? Good girl. Dumbling is you going? Welcome to the show. I'm considering Wopsa having a wonderful day on his 14th day. I realize that I'm sneezing a lot. So a box of Kleenex could be a fine opportunity. And yeah, Oka's doing well. Feels good. Oka's having a wonderful day on this 21st October 2025. I wanted to do a TikTok live, quick TikTok live. Lately we've been killing with the TikTok live. So I'm gonna possibly be killing it a little bit more by doing we'll do like a 40 minutes right now. And then do another one, which is even more. Like, we're eating my mom's lasagna. It's not a lasagna, it's a bechamel spaghetti, which is delightful. And that is pretty much it. I want to shout out Nikita today. Because, this is so good. My mom, swear to God, my mom. Wow. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is so good. This is so freaking good. Unbelievable. This is just delightful. I'm sorry. That's possibly the best thing that she does. Possibly the best meal that she does. There you go. I'm gonna share because it's a superstar tonight. There's this superstar, and I feel like talking to her. So, merci Mama for the nice meal. Today was actually a really good day. A bit full of emotion, eh? But at the same time, hey, great day and bad day. I'm gonna be annoying because it's gonna be moan. This is just gonna be moaned by how good it is. And we have a little bit of energy drinks. It's a bit too loud because we're doing a no commentary run. And because it's a bit too loud, I'll get copyrighted. Yeah, a lot of people will play. Will create a game and put it on with copyright music. Oh my god. This is so delightful. This is so freaking delightful. Wow. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. My mom, when I was a kid, I didn't ask my parents to cook a lot. I was a big fan of restaurants, fast food. If I knew my mom could cook this, forget about it. Yeah, forget about it. What is it? It's a bechamel spaghetti. And it is godly. It is so freaking good. It's so freaking good. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Today, I want to come on here before we start streaming. I'm possibly going to do a bunch of things. We're possibly going to do... We're possibly going to do... streaming videos. More streaming, more videos. I want to make sure that I have enough space. Of course. Of course. Called it Ode to Massacre. Okay. Come to talk. There you go. Oh my god, guys! But it's a great meal. But holy shit, it is filling. It is extremely filling. There you go. It's dark outside, huh? It's super early too. It's like 6 o'clock. It's like 6 o'clock, but it's dark outside. Bit of a tired boy today. They said it was such a roller coaster. My apologies. My apologies. My apologies. My apologies. Such a roller coaster of emotion that, you know, all I could do was to take advantage of the fact that we have a good day. Let's just say within an hour and a half of a emotional talk, and just thinking about different emotion. Definitely something. Today already 21. Did you guys pick out your Halloween costume yet? I don't know if I'm in the mental space to do some the mental health to do the Halloween content this year. But if I had to pick out a costume, it would be Draco Malfoy. Draco Malfoy making fun of muggles telling my father about everything that bothers me. Those gosh darn muggles. Them mudblood. You guys know about some mudblood. In Harry Potter, it's a mixture of a sorcerer family and a normal family. This is so good. This is There you go. There you go. Voila. 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 It is finished. It's funny because in the first book, now I'm going to talk about Harry Potter because I'm a huge fan of Harry Potter. So, in the first book, Malfoy wants to be friend or wants to be bestie with Harry, right? And like, oh my god, you're so cool. But then Malfoy is super against people that don't have two wizard parents. So, like, okay, well, what changed, right? That food was delicious. Oh my, Atlantis. That was good. That was filling though. Well, we did eat a little bit before. Because technically speaking, we woke up about an hour 20 ago. Which we'll say 2:15. Because we talked to Nikita a bit. Your boy's full. So yeah, so we'll do that. After this, what I would like to do is possibly some, I don't know. I don't know if I want to stream Borderlands first or Fortnite. I feel like there's no difference because we're gonna do both. I feel like I should do Fortnite first because I try to play every single day on Fortnite. That way, even though we're not super doing well, a new word I invented. Even because we're not doing super well, we'll do a. My apologies. We'll do a what should I call it? We'll do a little bit of whatever we can to live the Halloween spirit, right? If we can do it a couple of on the gaming, for the 4 years, we did. I think we did 2 years of we did Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys, thanks to Janice who motivated me. And we did, Marvin, thanks for the likes, bro. Appreciate you. We're doing well. If you don't follow Marvin, please do. Marvin is the man, the myth, the mission. A super nice guy, super nice Canadian guy. Used to do a lot of live, workshop live or fixing, renovating lives, but I don't see him anymore, so I hope you're doing okay. My friends, we have people inviting me to do a co-host. I do not know you guys, so I will say a very clear but very respectful no. So yeah, so for the 2 years we did some Halloween costume. We did Ash Ketchum last year. Don't Dash is your boy Ash, and we did what else? We did what else? We did Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys 2 years ago. But that was the last minute thing. That was a really last minute thing. And again, it's the feeling of I wanted to do it, but I didn't believe in myself enough to do it. So I hope you're doing well, Marvin. No answer, so I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna take this as a yes, bro. We're doing fantastic. We are doing phenomenal. I don't know why this freaking song is in my head. This song, what is the song? It's London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down. Or My Fair Lady. It's probably one of the first song ever recorded. Delightful. I'm gonna get my music. Otherwise, I'm a boring piece of crap. Be right back. Oh. And of course, we didn't charge the. Damn! We forgot to charge the computer. The computer screen. We forgot to charge it. And I'll possibly try to upload a couple of videos. Oh, shit. I've lost the plastic thing. Again and again. again and again. Marvin, you're a legend, bro. Arigato gozaimasu, mon chum. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you very much. Fuck, we're feeling a bit sick today. This cold will not run away. Oh, you know what? Why don't we listen to Linkin Park? It's been a while. Graffiti decoration under the sky of dust. A constant wave of tension has filled the earth. The lesson that you taught me, I learned were never true. But it's on a self-made question. They want to finger at me again. Guilty by association. I wanna run away and never say goodbye. I wanna know the truth instead of wondering why. Wanna know the answers. No more lies. I wanna shut the door and open up my mind. Okay, so we already had a playlist going on. We continue. And the first song is I Think I'm Okay. MGK Youngblood. It's insane how far Youngblood have come in the last couple of years. Because this song was what? This song was 6 years ago. And he wasn't the most popular person compared to MGK, of course, because they're doing a feature. So, yeah. The cool thing with MGK when he did the whole like depression, the whole to get to my downfall, is he actually asked a lot of people that were in the grunge, doing it all up to help him. So he had sort of a cred because he worked with artists that had cred. Good people I don't like, don't think something's fucking wrong with me. Drown myself in alcohol. That just never helps at all. Yeah, so we are at 97.4. It's not a big deal. It's not that bad. For way too long, I can take it on my tongue. I can tell there's something wrong, but just adjust my life and not want it, but I cannot hide to the California. Before these hills have higher than a paranoia. It's hurt myself sometime. Is that too scary for ya? Touch me, take a good thing and fuck it all up in one night. Catch me, I'm the one away from the headlight. No sleep, don't let me to the people I don't like. Touch sleep, nothing's fucking wrong with me. Slow me up and throw me duff, and we can fly into the sky. Blow me up and choke me love, and we can fly into the night. You take drugs to let go, figuring out our way, yo. Take love. It restarted. Shit. You do it all, yo. Watch me, take a good thing for fuck it all up in one night. Catch me, on the run away from the headlight. No sleep, up on three people I don't like. So I think something's fucking wrong with me. Done long with midnight. People are crazy. What's up, Leah? How are ya? Hope you're doing well. How's your evening, Mrs. I'ma come over and jump ya. Hope you're doing well. How's everything? Morning and night. Oh, it redid it again. It redid it again. You doing okay? Hey. Cheers. Well, allegedly it did. I got a couple of very worried phone call. I'm good. Taking a bit relaxed, having a good time. It's cold outside. Winter is coming. Spring is over. Summer never was there, dude. But we're doing good. Tell me about your day. How was school today? How was school? What did you learn? What did you learn? The making of an atom bomb. Shit. Very busy day. The making of an atom bomb. You learned that? Wow. Fun and math. That's cool. That's cool. Are you a fan of math or you're not a fan of math? Do you like math? This song, I wanna get more music, you know? Maybe not. Oh, that's a good song. That's a good song. What is your go-to subject in school? You look like you are a huge fan of history. History buff. To the irony of an aging face that this world has forgotten. This song, guys, this song, we sang it so much. Insanity. Insanity. And you know what? I just kind of guessed it. I just kind of saw it in you. I look at the profile picture, which is an anime girl, and like, oh yeah, history buff. History buff. For suresy. There is no way to the aging that they put me in my place in there. Oh, time like a present. These were a second. All the tooties watching you, and I'm constantly failing you. That's what likes. You are a gem, Leah. Appreciate you. Tell me yeah, oh. Just say love, then I don't we get out. Cause I don't know. That's when she said I don't hate you, girl, but I'm not. If you know, I trapped. Wasn't that school again? Gotta pull up. That's her choice, dude. If she doesn't want to show up to school, might be a mistake, but it's her choice, you know? I think we learn more from mistake than we learn from doing something good. So let her do mistakes so she can learn. And hopefully she'll come back to you and say, oh, Leah, you were so right. I should have went to school all of those times. And you'd be like, okay, cool. Take your time, no problem. But shouldn't wait. No one does it ever wait. Like memories of dying days that deafen us like hurricanes. There's not gonna be a moon again tonight. What the heck? In the hand, to these words like sand. Like, do you wanna sing? Tell me out. This ain't love, then I don't we get out. Cause I don't know. That's when she said I don't. You girl, but I'm gonna save you. We're hoping that we didn't do something. Today. Okay, my apologies. My apologies. So we're looking for a channel. 1,000 miles away, there's nothing left to say. So much left, and I don't know. Now, she is gonna go to see her friend because her friend is not coming because she invited her. But I had to block her friend because every time that they're together, they're always fighting in the stream, the live, and it's annoying because, like, dude, I have some respect for the host. So then, you know, it's a. I wouldn't mind in I wouldn't mind in another stream, but if I go to the live and there's people arguing, I'm not gonna stay. I am not gonna stay. Okay, so that's 15, and we're good. The this ain't love, then I don't we get out. Cause I don't know. Cause we are a bit behind. Right now we're doing like long stream. We're doing like 8 hours per day, and I can only upload like 4 or 5 hours per day. So, yeah, we're at the deficit of my deficit, but it's okay. I don't hate you. Because if I do, it's 15. It's about an hour and a half, right? An hour and a half to an hour. So 15 times 5 is 35. We're doing 5 times an hour to an hour 15, right? So it gives you 5 hours and a half. But I'm filming for more than that. Because we're filming for more than that, that's not good. That is not bueno. Na zdrowie. That's why I gotta stream less. But the image of working less, because you can't, it's not good. I'm gonna do it as much as possible, right? Okay. So what do we want to do? A dirty little secret? It's a great song. I want to do what? I want to do... Let me know that I've done wrong. We'll go the anthem. The anthem is good. The anthem is really good. Not my favorite song from... Not my favorite song from them. My favorite song from them is possibly The Click. It's a new day. That's what I'm told. The same. Okay, so we'll do. Play. It would be so cool to know what song you can use and you can't use. It would be so fucking cool. It would be like them. I don't wanna do I do. I don't wanna do I say. I don't wanna do you. The fact that they're still making music after so many years is insane. In the end, I wanna release you. Yeah, so we'll do the click. It's possibly not their most popular song, because it was a song that was very commercialized. For but now wasn't. University. That's what it had to me. That's just insane how not popular it is. There you go. It's at 1.7 million views, and it's not even their most popular. Oh, their most popular is possibly sitting at something like 15. Something like 15, right? Versatile. I feel bad about blocking people. I don't block a lot of people, so when I do block, it's a bit of a situation. And when I do block, I tend to have a field trip. So what I'll do is I won't block for months, and when I do block, I'll block 3-4 accounts at the same time. And I call it collateral damage. Collateral damage. 3, 4. This song, dude. This song was part of a show called Undergrad, and Undergrad was a song that we saw so much on Teletoon at night. So Teletoon at night was a channel. Well, I used to watch a lot of Teletoon. Teletoon had a huge problem, a very huge problem, and that problem was what? That problem was most of the people that were watching Teletoon was growing up, right? So this original group of fans, the OGs, who were growing up, so they did Teletoon at night. Just because I walked like Obi-Wan Kenobi, and because they had grow up, they did a partner channel, right, which is Teletoon at night, and they would put Simpson, Futurama, American Dad. They put King of the Hill. For some reason, they love putting King of the Hill. But anyway, I just go about my day. Do it anyway. Out on Friday night, I'll stay in, but that's alright. This is before we learn English. On my own. In crowd, out crowd, I don't care. Your crowd, my crowd, we could share. 'Cause I have found the click to call my own. This song, bro, this song. Change for sex. Bro, go. This is my favorite part of the song. This is my favorite part of the song. It's what made me want to listen to the song. So come and talk to me on my computer screen. The best years of our life are as easy as they say. But one day we'll look back, and then we'll have to laugh. They're just saying, then they will look back, and then we'll have to laugh. They used to call his name, now they want my autograph. To get the girl, get the show, it's all a show, it's all a game, and I won't lose it if I play. It's all the same, that I don't care what they say. I just do it anyway, I'll just go about my day. But anyway, don't go out on Friday night. I'll stay in, but that's alright. 'Cause I have found the click to call my own. In crowd, out crowd, I don't care. Your crowd, my crowd, we could share this song. So yeah, so Teletoon had a OG audience that was growing up, right? And they were like, yeah, we need to keep these people. How do we keep them? Well, Teletoon at night, right? That's how they did it. And I gotta give progress to that, because Teletoon was kind of the Cartoon Network of Canada, right? And they would only show cartoons, right? And yeah, so they started showing. They really started showing in more adult sites, which is great because it was needed, right? But still, great moments. For example, what is the one show that I can talk about? The one show that I can talk about is easily 16. Total Drama Island, all 7 seasons of it. There was what else was great? What else was the GOAT? I don't know. Yo no sabes. That's the problem. You have bands. Do I don't like the band? No, I don't dislike the band, but I don't listen to much. Like, there's so many songs, there's so many music you could listen to that is humanly impossible to do. Yes, we're getting sicker. But it's okay, after that we're gonna take a little bath. Like, for example, how many groups that you personally know hold their discography to? Right? Well, I was talking to someone, I was talking to whom? I was talking to whom? I was talking to... I don't remember who I was talking to, but it was Socks. Yeah, it was Socks. They were talking about how... she was talking about how... no cell phone in rehab. Yeah. I wanted you to know. Okay, so we're gonna do Renaissance. Evanescence, I did listen to a song from them and they strike me down. They strike me down. Renaissance. Underrated band. Like in the 90s, it was a shit. We're gonna do Lithium, which is possibly my favorite song. Easily my favorite song. Easily my favorite song. And we have a bug. Don't know what that is. But you're dead, bruh. You're dead, bruh. So yeah, so she's talking about the old discography of Joji. And it was kind of nice because, again, it's a whole discography. But Joji, I think he has like 3 albums. Versus a band like Good Charlotte that has over 10 albums. They've been doing music for 16 years, right? Even if you were to release an album every year and a half, every 2 years, you'd be at 9. You'd be at 8. You'd be at 8. 8 albums is still... Well, 8 albums is how much? It's 10, 12 songs per album. I haven't listened to an album in a while. So it's 80 to 96 songs. If don't wanna forget how it feels like lithium. Don't wanna say another my sorrow. Whoa. But God, I wanna let it go. I had a huge crush on her. So in my lifetime, the crush that I had was possibly Little Mermaid Ariel, the cartoon version, of course, because I'm a fucked up dude. That was my first love. My second love was possibly Avril Lavigne. Then she got married to the guy from Sum 41. And I was like, ooh. So we changed to Amy Lee, who was possibly married, but this time I was smarter and I didn't check if he was married. This was before internet was a current thing. It was a thing. We had internet at home, but we didn't have it on our phone. Didn't do enough to say it again. I can hold on to me, wondering what's wrong with me. Lithium, don't wanna hook me up inside. Lithium, don't wanna forget how it feels without. This song, dude. This song is easily one of my favorite. Easily top. Well, it's a shame because in my brain there's a compartmentalization that's happening, right? So Song from Childhood is a compartment. Thing from Now is a compartment. Song from Childhood, this is possibly top 10. Song from Now, this is not even in the list. I don't know why. I do not know why. Cheering the darkness to know myself. This is so good. The fuck? What the fuck? I'm looking for shows to watch. I also have to make some space here. I should have done before. Fuck, I didn't think about it. What to give you after all? Okay, I have an idea. It's a bit crazy, but if it works, it works. And in the end, just so after all. Just into my sake, and not do nothing. I can't hold on to me, wonder what's wrong with me, lithium. Don't wanna lock me up inside lithium. Don't wanna forgive how it feels with lithium. None out of my sorrows, but don't wanna let it go. So this song about taking a medication that she needs to take, because otherwise she go crazy, right? And this song is all about the fact that she takes the medication, but she feels that she's not herself with the medication. So she's like, I know that I had to take this, but I want to remember what it is not to take it. Tell you what I've done for you. Going under. First depressing song that I listened to. When you're in the deep of depression, it feels like you're drowning. Diamonds are Steven treated you. Then when you still won't hear me going under. Don't want to end this time. I'll take myself. There you go. I'm gonna make some space. Become for one. Oh. And now we fucked it up. You live on us, the Lord reach the sorrow. Now we fucked it up badly. What did we fucked up? Because we were recording, and now I'm not. Again, I had to start uploading videos from the VODs. Under proving you. Yeah, because we had then I don't know how much space I have. Like I know that at the beginning it's I know at the beginning it's I send videos. I don't know when I can upload more. Is it 2 weeks? Is it 2 months? I don't know. When I say 2, I like the word. I like the number 2. I don't know much about numerology, right? But from what I know, 3 is 30, which is great. Like, it's kind of crazy because numerology is more often than not associated with angel number, but it's not only angel number. It's more than that. Damage level 37. Again, I'm going under. Driving you. How am I 1,000? How am I 1,000? I'm 1,000 gem. This is insane. Something is going on there. And scream at me, so far from night. I won't be broken again. I got to breathe until the low and under. It's such a good song. Well, if in a sense, whole discography. And at the same time, I don't want to be a dick, but she came into it's kind of tough because Evanescence was there at the right time in a good place. So one of the first band that really made new metal popular. This is kind of crazy because I was listening to a guy talking about it, right? He's a lot older than me, so he was talking about how he was talking about how it was kind of important for him, the band Korn, right? And then they had System of a Down. Like when I heard System of a Down, I couldn't listen to Korn anymore, right? There's something called the new metal. One of the my apologies. One of the band that really popularized it was Linkin Park, and along with Linkin Park, there was another band which was Breaking Benjamin, 3 Days Grace. Evanescence was one of them. Paramore was also one of them, but Evanescence in itself, she was the foremother of women in that space, which is great because it shouldn't be about dudes, it shouldn't be about ladies, it should be about just having fun. So yeah. It is what it is, but it is something that I'm grateful for. It wasn't for Amy Lee. Okay, so who do we have in the metal space that is a lady? We have Amy Lee, we have Paramore. I know more about metals, so I would go metal, not medals, metal. I would go with Ginger. I would go with it's tough, bro. It's tough. It's really tough. Avril Lavigne, and that doesn't count. I don't think so. Silence. Can you? Oh, this is "Can You Feel My Heart." Can you fix the broken? Can you feel? Can you feel my heart? This song, bro. This song. Like all of these songs are not that old, but they feel old because, and that's insane because that music feels old because you've been through shit. So when this song released, let's say it released, wow, 12 years ago. So I was new to the apartment. Well, I'm begging on my knees. Can you fade my bastard soul? Will you wait for me? I'm sorry, mother. So sorry, father. Forgive me, father. I love you, mother. Can you feel the silence? Can you sleep the dark? Can you fix the broken? Can you feel my heart? And if it wasn't for this song, I wouldn't know Bring Me the Horizon, or I wouldn't be as fan of them as I was, which means that I wouldn't have known Appy Song or the That Is Spirit album, right? Completely changed. So the song itself is 12 years old, which is a third of my life, which admittedly is a lot. I'll have to say it's a lot. However, in the scheme of a lifetime, 11 years is, no, it's still a lot. It's more so about what you go through. It's more about the evolution of your life, right? And it's kind of crazy also because you become there's moments in your life where you stop moving forward, right? For example, you got a job, right? And that job is phenomenal, and you stay to that job for years and 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 years. So you have this lack of growth when it comes to professional because you are content with what you have, which is great. You have emotional. Hey, I met this girl. We got married. We have kids. Emotionally growth. We have a stoppage. Right. I became a father. My kids are first. I'll have a shitty job so I can have money to make sure that my kids don't have to have a shitty job. Right. So there's a cancellation of your own growth because your kids are first, and because your kids are first, you're good. It's all part of a bigger scheme. It's all part of a bigger plan. It's all part of the thing called life. I got a text. I have to go to the bathroom, guys. Will you wait for me? I'll be right back. Toilet. I'll even put something for you guys. Do not feel at all. The higher I get, the lower I'm seen. I can't drown my demon. Know how to swim. Scared to get close, and I hate being alone. I can't drown that feeling. I feel it. Brother, so sorry, lover. Forgive me, father. I loved you, mother. Okay, so that's good. That's good. Can you feel the broken? Can you feel my heart? Stepping on the wires, that's not good. Yo la 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 la. Wow. There you go, perfect. I'm sorry. It's dark soon. It's dark very early. Okay. Okay. Bloody Valentine. Great song, but I'm getting the same amount of things, the same song every single time. We'll go with my band. You know what I should do? I should do a night of just listening to Eminem, the GOAT. What's up, big baby? Know what I'm saying? More. Two chain. Is that lotion? Because now we're gonna check if this is good. This is pretty good. The wires, them being on this, dude. I don't know, dude. I think everybody's very jealous and shit, dude. I'm like the lead singer of my band, dude. Now everybody got a fucking problem with me, dude. You need to get me after the show. Because they don't even wanna name of my band. Did it all on me like they wanna hold hands. Cause once I know that I'll be the man. Shitty phones, but it's okay. The lead singer of my band. So I get all stage right, drop the mic. Welcome to Zochix and I'm all like, sup lady, my name's Lim Shady. I'm the lead singer of the 12 baby. I'm like, oh my god, it's him. Becky, oh my fucking god, is that him? What the fucking god did you fucking rock? That's a cockabye now. Get jealous. But you know that the good propellers. I'm the god playing this song, dude. It was just an easier time. But then at the same time, everybody had an easier time. People that were born in the 50s had a better time. You know, the knife on me. The doubt that my life would be this rockstar shit is a life for me. It's just because me. You don't even know the name of my band. Did they all want me like they wanna hold hands? Cause once I know that I'll be the man. Because I'm the lead singer of my band. My band. They use the word retarded in this song. And I'm like, who? It wasn't offensive back then. Yeah. Get your girl mine. Back to don't you? No. Both you. Under the door, the dual performer. E in the band and E the tour bus. Use the rider. The liar. What are we doing? The dashes, bro. You know what a rap. It's simple, but all I had to do was a sample book. No attack doing jumping jacks when I get whipped in my back. We're uploading to TikTok and on YouTube. So when you see me looking here, what's up, Gerald? How are you, dude? How's that hang game, my boy? My boy. We're doing well. It's always a pleasure seeing you. How is your Halloween months? How is your Halloween costume picking? What are you gonna be for Halloween, dude? You're gonna be. I never asked you. I've never asked. How was your day, bro? I'm a bit more tired, so I'm not as conversating as usual. But hey, I don't know. Hey, I don't know. It's also good. Godzilla, how are you, my dude? How's it hanging, Brody? Love the new Halloween PFP. How are ya? It's been a while. Always good to see ya. Trying to do some syllable. Music stop. Bands. Love your van. If you guys know what this song is, you guys did it in life somehow. Carry on the stage, turning my ways. Just back to the troops, to the groove, to the rappers. There we go, rappers. Videos, I was in the back. News videos, I was in the back. Media, I got some suggestions. Fuck Marshall. This is a suggestion to D12. Sorry, and then bitch. I'm a popular guys group. Bitches think I'm cute. Thanks for that likes, bro. Appreciate you, Godzilla. You're a gem. Doing enough. Talk D12. Don't need that. The real right band. Why can't you see for the only one for me is after and to know that we don't know my band. Districts don't even know the name of my band. But all lonely like they wanna hold hands. Cause once I know then I'll be the man. All because I'm the lead singer of my band. My band, my band, my band, my band, my band, my band. This song, bro. I don't know if I deleted. They're underpants. My salsa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Next, my salsa. My salsa, 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 salsa. My salsa with you're going to dig up their underpants. See, we didn't delete anything. And my salsa. Where did everybody go? Wait for me to cut footage or storage. Nice. We'll do it. Great song. It's Cupid Chokehold. Cupid Chokehold. My gym class hero. Girlfriend. Cause she's the only one I got. Ta da 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 ta da da da. No purchase a girlfriend. I never seen a get a lie. It's been a while since the last box, but it's gonna sound like a bad joke. But mama, I fell in love again. Let's just say I had a new boyfriend. It didn't sound so old. You got me in a chokehold. But too late, I might give in. Then we're fan. Oh, she even got his pancakes. Tummy aches. Not love, then I don't know what love is. It's a good song. It's just that you're like fuck. Music that my band make, and I don't know if this attitude over the sun. Until to the sound of the gun. Take a look at my girlfriend, cause she's the only one I got. Da 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 da. Not pressure for a girlfriend. I never seen her get a lie. Take a look at my girlfriend. See, and it sucks because I love those songs, but if you listen to it too much, you're like, fuck. And this is the problem with that amount of music, you know? I think like finding a job is hard because there's so many choices, right? Talk fast. I found the one. Be proud of your son. I know that it's so long. No, it didn't last long. I'm a new plane. She says my name. Oh, my song. Your ringtone. That ain't love, then I don't know what love is. This song, bro. Yeah, again, you listen to the same song, and there's so many choices that you don't know what to listen to, right? And you wish you licked into a song, you would force yourself to, like for example, right? And this is a deaf media, but what was really good in days was radio, because radio would show you the song that popular at that time, right? So now you literally have to sit down and look like and look at it. Okay, well this song I like, this song I don't like. Drive home, arrive home. No, stood back on the floor. But once sure, once more, like What I'm gonna do, because now we're doing a lot. Just take a look at my girlfriend, cause she's the only one I got. Da 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 da. This is the girlfriend that you get like. Da 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 da. Take a look at my girlfriend. You're the only one I got. Da 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 da. Not much of a girlfriend. You didn't see they didn't land. Okay, so 12. 13. We're done. Don't rise and there. Man, I swear. There you go, 14, baby. 14. We're moving on. Go for 3 hours, man, I swear. Okay, so that's good. Opponent, call it lump, call it duck. Whatever you call it, but everywhere I go, I keep a picture in my wall. Like, look at my girlfriend, cause she's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend, cause in the city get a lot. Take a look at my girlfriend, 'cause she's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend, I never seem to get a lot. Take a look at my girlfriend. And even then, even if it's not the same song all the time, there are always going to be songs that you have listened to before, now, and after. So it's always going to be something that you kind of know, right? And because you kind of know them, you're like, oh, dude, again. But they're not there. They're not there. They're not there. Okay, okay, okay. So now this is it. This is good. This is good. So guys, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna upload these, right? I'm gonna leave. I'll be back in a couple hours though. I'll be back in a couple hours. So I get to say mass for being here. I got a couple of people to thanks. Leia. I'm gonna be thanking my boy Godzilla. I'm gonna be thanking my boy Gerard. I'm gonna be thanking that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it today. Well, not today, because we're not done. We'll be back in a couple of hours. Marvin was in legend. How can I forget Marvin? Well, we didn't talk, so it's a bit hard to remember people when you don't talk. But hey, I am grateful for you, dude. You are a absolute freaking gem. And I love you guys. I'll be back, I don't know when, but tonight. So take it easy. Peace. Peace. Take a look at my girlfriend, 'cause she's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend, I never seen to get a lie. It's been a while since we last spoke. This is gonna sound on a night joke, but mama, I fell in love again. That ain't love, then I don't know what love is.
Jason chases Batman in Fortnite.
Help me, please. Jason's coming after me.
Jason. Okay, so it's Samuel Chauvin. Still alive, bro? No, you're not live. Okay, that's good. Wasn't he paralyzed, this guy? Okay, good. Take a look at my girlfriend, 'cause she's the only one I got. Ta-da-cha-da-cha-da-cha-da. Na 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 na. To sing a single lie. It's been a long since we last spoke. This is gonna sound like a bad joke, but mama, I fell in love with you. They just say I have it. I mean, we even got a secret handshake, and she loved the music that my band make. If that ain't love, then I don't know what love is. A actual MC looks like. Call it down, call it luck. Every man I go. Drop a picture on my wall, like, take a look at my girlfriend, 'cause she's the only one I got. Da-da-da-da. Not much of a girlfriend, I've never seen her get a lie. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Take a look at my girlfriend, 'cause she's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend, I never seen her get a love. John Lincoln is your winning quote commercial with the mobs that have a wonderful day. So in the first half of the TikTok live tonight, what do we do? Two half? I like it two half. Have more energy like that, you know. But I'm gonna come out and go streams. I'm gonna go streams, and that's pretty much it. So I'm kind of happy that we had a good life. Go stream some Fortnite, and then we'll be switching to Fortnite, and then we'll be switching to another TikTok live. So sounds good. Sounds great. Sounds great.
We were shooting guns on the set. Somebody.
To the top, everywhere I go, keep a picture on my wall and like, make a look at my girlfriend, 'cause she's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend, I've never seen her get a lie. Sincèrement, j'ai avec une copine. Oh, mais j'ai avec une copine. Oh, j'ai une copine maintenant.
Touch the sound of silence.
Salut.
Cheats don't disable.
That's a lot of hair.
The VPN. Yeah, this.
Ah, yeah, that's.
Let's just say.
Okay.
Il y a des gens que tu te...
What's up, everybody?
Come in.
voulais t'entendre saper. Me semble. Me semble. Est-ce que... T'aurais vu un parcours de détox, de sapping incroyable. Même la caissière, même la gérante du Maxi était fière. Ouais. Je sape juste en cachette. Ben, sérieux, les petits arrêtent. Ça va manquer, là. Ben, sérieux, les petits arrêtent. Ça va manquer, là. Les petites. Comment je te dirais bien ça? Les petites. Pas excuses, mais les petites. Confirmation que t'es pas une fille des villages. Ça va manquer, ça aussi. Les petites. Comment je te dirais bien ça? Les petites. Pas excuses, mais les petites. Confirmation que t'es pas une fille des villages. Ça va manquer, ça aussi. Puis il y a mon père qui dit comment va l'autre toute croche. Puis quand mon père dit ça, ben j'ai beau vouloir lui demander c'est qui. Mais je sais qu'il parle de l'autre. L'autre là. C'est quoi son nom, elle là? Ça commence par un N, c'est que je sais plus là. Notamment dans tout croche dans la vie. Ah oui, Noémie. Ah, ok.
Ah, je suis rendue une fille de région. Moi, j'ai sorti avec un gars de Thetford. Ouais.
Ça s'entend tout de suite. Tedford t'a changé, ma grande là. Tedford t'a rendu une Miss Région. Mais au moins, tu sais, au moins c'est un petit village là. Le monde il gossait tout pas mal là. T'es la petite star de Tedford Mine. Puis honnêtement, c'est un. Écoute, tu m'aurais dit que t'étais à Amos, j'aurais dit village. Tedford Mine, tabernache. J'ai sorti ou je sors? Parce que si tu sors, c'est que t'es pas en train de saper, c'est de l'amour intense. Là. Moi, si je sors qu'une fille, ben je me remets à saper. Là. C'est sûr certain. Je t'ai déjà convaincu, j'ai déjà. J'ai déjà courtoisé à fille, on sape à le Chris. J'ai sorti ou je sors? Parce que si tu sors. Arrête. C'est que t'es pas en train de saper. Arrête. Bon, je me sens mal. Écoute, aucune tomate lancée à Teffermine. Je suis sûr que c'est une belle place. Je suis sûr que c'est super bon environ, puis je suis sûr que c'est une place qui est belle à vivre. C'est qu'un gros shot à Thetford Mine et au Thetford Minier, tu comprends? C'est pas comme les gens de Saint-Jérôme, c'est les gens de Thetford Mine, il y a sûrement un nom spécifique pour ça. C'est pas les Gaspésiens, c'est les Thetford Miniers. Bon, je me sens mal. Écoute, aucune tomate lancée à Thetford Mine. Je suis sûr que c'est une belle place. Je suis sûr que c'est super bon environ, puis je suis sûr que c'est une place.
C'est la mode. Il y a trop de sucre dans les vides canneberges. À tequila, il n'y a pas de sucre. Je pense que c'est ça pour vrai. Mais qu'une fois t'as touché, ouais, il y a effectivement 12 ans.
Si vous, BL aurait été down, par exemple, là, BL aurait adoré déménager. Là. Elle aurait dit enfin. Ben, sorry, Tedford, c'était un gros nom. Je t'aurais fait un maybe, mais c'est un gros nom, Tedford, fait que. All love, Tedford Mine. En passant, j'écoute des reprises de OD, fait que. Ça se peut que je sois en transe devant la bisbille et le tout, le tout, le tout, le tout. J'ai pas de snack, mais juste pour toi. J'ai pas de snack, mais juste pour toi.
Qui viendrait me voir quoi?
At least stop mango pushing.
Les gens, ils sont.
At least stop mango pushing. I only do it to piss people off.
Ouais, j'ai bien ça quand tu parles de Telford Mine. C'est une belle place comme ça avec un historique incroyable des provinces arrivant de Christophe Colomb jusqu'à Pauline Marois. Écoute, Telford. Yo, OD, c'est bon cette année-là. C'est qui ton crush? Moi, je te dirais Dom. En passant, il fait pas mal froid dehors, là. Je sais que j'en mérite pas d'étoiles, des petites étoiles en sticker, là, des petits collants, là. Mais, je peux me réchauffer un petit peu, s'il te plaît. En passant, il fait pas mal froid dehors, là. Je sais que j'en mérite pas d'étoiles, des petites étoiles en sticker, là, des petits collants, là. Mais, je peux me réchauffer un petit peu, s'il te plaît. Ah, petit squat de la merde. Je te le spoil quand même, je m'en fous. Fait que hier, là, qu'est-ce qui s'est passé, c'est que Suzy Lambert, ben, s'est rendu compte que Marc Gagnon était marié. Et là, elle a capoté. Puis là, elle appelle son frère, Karl Lambert dit le chat. Mais le chat, il a une copine maintenant, puis la copine, ben, elle n'a pas l'affaire de toutes les boys de l'équipe parce que c'est une personne de couleur. Fait que les boys de l'équipe sont un petit peu contre le chat. Puis c'est vraiment dommage parce que tu te dis, bon, ben, regarde, c'est un choix assez progressif. Hier, c'est le fun de voir ça. Du multiculturalisme représentant Montréal d'antan. Mais au moins, je te dirais que. Je te dirais que. Le propriétaire, là, il traite la mère à Karl Lambert bien. Fait que c'est ça qui s'est passé hier. Je me suis dit de spoiler comme ça, mais écoute, OD c'est OD, puis c'est la vie. Tu comprends? C'est quoi de la merde? Je te spoil quand même, je m'en fous. Fait que hier, là, qu'est-ce qui s'est passé, c'est que. Suzy Lambert, ben, s'est rendu compte que Marc Gagnon était marié. Et là, elle a capoté. Et là, elle a appelé son frère, Karl Lambert, dit le chat. Mais le chat, il a une copine maintenant, puis la copine, ben, elle va pas l'air de toutes les boys de l'équipe parce que c'est une personne de couleur. Fait que les boys de l'équipe sont un petit peu contre le chat. Puis c'est vraiment dommage, mais tu sais, tu dis, bon, ben, regarde, c'est un choix assez progressif. Hier, c'est le fun de voir ça. Du multiculturalisme représentant Montréal d'antan. Mais au moins, je dirais que. Ouais, j'ai bien ça quand ça parle de Telford Mine aussi, une belle place comme ça avec un historique incroyable, des premiers arrivants de Christ. Ça, colon n'a pas de marois.
T'es ici en bas, là.
Moi, je me connectais juste pour dire merci pour hier.
Et où l'autre côté, c'est soir.
I just mail chip my marketing.
I gotta have almond joy.
Well, it kind of is. You want to taste one?
No.
Just taste one.
No.
Just try one.
I don't eat nuts like candy bars.
They're good nuts, though. Just lick the nuts.
No. Sick worry.
You just lick your...
I gotta have almond joy. We don't cut enough food.
There's literally no.
Miss you? Johnny Rock. Yeah. Hey, Johnny Rock. Yo.
Hey, ça va?
Oui, toi?
Oui.
As a busy university.
Je vais enlever le dos. Comment je fais pour t'enlever le dos? J'ai commencé à faire des directs sur TikTok, voilà, pour ma compagnie de collagène. Puis ça a été tout un apprentissage. Vendredi matin, je me suis dit, j'attaque à nouveau et...
Quand ça peut aider, le froid. Moi, j'ai peur. Ouais, toi, t'as peur. Vous avez tous peur. Quand j'arrive dans votre secteur, je détecte vos odeurs de peur. Salut Vendetta, comment ça va, mon ami? Safe, t'es capable. Ben oui, c'est comme ça, je suis toujours aussi capable. Je suis un homme capable, comme ils disent aujourd'hui. Je suis plus vraiment dans l'âge, mais qu'est-ce que tu veux, j'ai appris. Je sais, t'es capable de quoi? Ouais, je suis capable de faire un petit bricolage, crois-moi. Avec un beau petit dessin dessus, avec mes crayons crayonnants. Ben oui, c'est comme ça. Puis en train de rigoler. Ben oui, c'est comme ça. Après, on ira au rigolfeur. Ou sinon, on ira chez le coiffeur. Allume-moi.
Des quatre.
Allume-moi le pot. Allume-moi le pot. Allez, poteau. C'est comme ça aujourd'hui. Allez, il est pas trop tôt. Bon, je dois te laisser. Mais je te souhaite une bonne soirée. Mais c'est comme ça, j'espère continuer à t'écouter. C'est comme ça, je suis toujours là à apprécier les gens en bonne compagnie. C'est la réalité. Et toi, je sais
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna troll her and.
continuer. Aujourd'hui, à 42 ans.
T'as peur, hein?
Ben oui, j'ai pas facile, même en ce moment. Mais je reste toujours sur le droit chemin grâce à maman. C'est comme ça aujourd'hui. Avec Vendetta. Merci.
So then, because I'm in the boyfriend live, I'll be there.
Pas trop pec parce que je me pec plus. C'est comme ça. Meilleur estime aujourd'hui, je vous respecte là-dessus. Plot non mouillé. Non, plotte-nous une moule.
What?
Mon tannant, oui.
What?
En train de me mêler, mélanger, en train de dire des gros mots. Hey, mon tannant, c'est pas beau. Faut que je fasse attention quand je crie au micro. Ah non, c'est vrai, c'est mon cellulaire. Hey, qu'est-ce que je suis en train de dire? Ça a bien de l'air. Qu'est-ce que je vais faire? Faudrait bien que je reprenne une puff d'air. Hey! Ok, c'est ce que je vais faire. Sauf que ça va être une puff de
Talentueux, man. Talentueux, man.
avec peut-être un petit verre.
Super.
Question de me gargariser. Parce que je suis pas mal asséché. J'ai de la misère à parler puis à postillonner. Si mon écran, après ça, va faire tout le nettoyer. Non, je suis pas talentueux. C'est juste de la pratique. À force de pratiquer une fois ou deux, ben, ça te permet d'améliorer ta technique. Merci pour un petit temps, je vais le débloquer. Je comprends pas pourquoi tu bloques un emoji. C'est stupide. Merci beaucoup.
Nor. I'm taking a pee break. De quoi delete les messages vocaux? C'était un rot distingué à la culture pakistanaise qui démontre un respect aux cuistots. Fait que ton manque d'ouverture aux cultures d'autrui te lâche un rot incroyable. Tu te le gardes entre toi puis Béa.
And 3 big balls. I jerk his dick.
Sent a sticker. Mais voyons non. Wow. OK.
How often should I be consuming probiotics to
Ouais.
love it?
Yeah.
You look so cool.
I see.
Oh, can you tell the difference?
No.
Oh,
Adam doesn't really like to brush his teeth. And so I had him brush them yesterday. And I said, you need to brush your teeth because they're stained from his red punch that he likes to drink. Inside his lip and just his bottom teeth. The rest are dentures. He's like, I did yesterday and I have to explain. We need to do it again and it doesn't register.
Interesting. Your TikTok video.
All right, how much?
How much what?
How much more does the job pay up here?
You want me to give you numbers?
Yeah, Toby, I'd like numbers. I need to know how much is worth me giving up my job and a house where Jack feels comfortable. Not to mention being near my family and my sick mother. And this same city as Haley has to.
Non, je rigole. Tu me l'envoies, je te rejoins.
Ouais, ça roule.
Mais elle va,
Mais
frère,
poto.
elle va voir ton badge. Panthère dans la moitié. Frelon. Elle aime bien voir les gros badges, c'est une cup.
Philippe. Enfin, Philippe. Stéphane.
Mes frères. Oh lolo. J'aime pas les gens comme ça quand ils vont venir. T'as vu, quand t'arrives sur un œil, tout en haut, on te voit arriver avec ton badge et tout. Frère, oh là.
En rose. La vie en rose. S'il te plaît, ne bute pas. Hein.
Oui.
Salut Philippe, ça va? Ça va Philippe?
Ne bute pas la vie en rose, Philippe, s'il te plaît.
Ça va, Frelon, toi? Ça va, Frelon? Toi?
Philippe? Fifi?
Fifi.
Fifi. Oui, j'ai fait mes pardons.
Frelon, ça va. Il est venu nous voir, on a discuté ensemble avec le magistrat et tout.
C'est toute une histoire.
C'était la personne ici
Mais
qui venait m'embêter tout le temps.
c'était mon erreur.
Moi, je l'appelais le cafard.
Ça va, Frelon? Ça va, Frelon, toi?
De communication.
Ça va. Ça va,
C'est pas grave,
Fifi?
t'inquiète pas.
Content
Moi, je dis pas ton prénom.
que
C'est toute
tout
une histoire, mais c'est
le
mon
monde
erreur.
va
Je
bien.
comprends pas.
Bah, tu te rappelles pas, Frelon, que t'étais avec nous?
C'est qui? Dis-moi.
Tu te rappelles même pas, on a fait monter. Il est amoureux d'une personne.
Qui?
Je me rappelle même pas, moi, je parle moi.
Qui, moi? Arrête de dire des conneries.
Je dis pas de conneries, t'étais là. Bah, demande-lui.
Arrête
Il te dira que t'étais là.
Fifi, t'es qui? Dis-moi que t'es qui? Avant que je te mette des claques aux fesses.
Non, parlez bien, on a fait la paix.
Non,
Stéphane de
je
Lyon.
rigole. Tu sais, j'ai bien comme il dit avec la
On a fait la paix, On connaît, on sait maintenant.
J'espère
T'étais là en plus.
que tu vas bien.
moi, j'étais là.
Il s'appelle Stéphane. Non, c'est lui, Stéphane.
Stéphane de Lyon. Oh. Attends.
Tu vois, il est gentil. Là. Il s'excuse. Il s'est excusé. Il nous a embêtés, mais c'était une erreur.
Mais
Ça
c'est
fait même pas que t'étais avec nous, Frelon, quand je te disais, parle du bien.
C'est quand? Mais c'est quand? C'était quand?
Il se rappelle pas.
Maintenant, je dois
If
plus.
you want,
Je te disais, mon frère, c'est pas.
I'll come back. But
Espèce
just
d'enculé, va.
Bah,
for you.
ça y est, tu te rappelles même pas, il y a pas longtemps. C'était toujours.
Ah oui, mais bon.
Pardon?
Mais non.
Il est monté, on a parlé avec lui.
Là, je me rappelle plus.
De ta
Bonne
mère.
nuit, il est
Yeah.
en rose.
Oh là là.
Tu sais qu'il est
So,
amoureux d'Amandine.
what happened
Ah,
avec
là, tu me mets un peu sur
Stéphane?
l'oreille.
Cette tilt.
Ah, ouais. Ah, ouais, tu savais pas qu'Amandine, elle aimait
Voilà.
les filles. Ouais. Ouais, si.
Du tout?
Fini, faut pas Maintenant, il a fait la paix avec nous.
Du tout?
Oh, il est ami avec moi, maintenant.
C'était une
Ok.
Il peut
surprise
même venir avec son vrai compte, hein. Il est ami avec
de
nous.
ouf.
Si. Ah, c'est
Il peut venir avec ton vrai compte, hein, Guillaume, il n'y a pas de problème.
Guillaume.
Ouais, tu peux, ouais, il s'appelle Stéphane. Hein. Et tu peux venir avec ton vrai compte. Hein.
C'était une surprise de ouf.
Moi, je l'ai ton vrai compte, mais j'attends que ça soit toi qui vienne avec.
Il m'a donné. Oh là là, qu'est-ce que j'ai fait là? Oh putain de bordel.
Je préfère que tu viennes toi-même avec ton vrai compte si tu as envie de venir avec ton vrai compte. Hein. Mais je connais ton vrai compte.
Je l'ai léché là, mais pas le colle pas. Oh, the B.
The B.
Ah, ça y est, on a fait la paix, c'est fini.
Encore? Encore désolé de...
Je suis pas rancunier.
Encore désolé de tout.
C'est rare.
Si seulement je vais demander.
Si on allait voir Elker, moi après je vais raccrocher les gants, je vais aller dans mon droit. Encore désolé de tout. C'est moi je vais demander. Non, c'est pas grave, t'inquiète. Ça roule. Il n'y a pas de problème. N'oublie pas, m'agite pas, tu m'envoies. Hein.
Ouais, je t'envoie, je te partage.
Même à Frolon, sinon il pourra pas.
Ouais, je partage aux deux, ouais. Ça roule.
Non, mais moi je viens dans le live avec vous.
Tu peux venir
comme ça
avec ton vrai compte.
Don't drink, it's boy, yink. Welcome to Commentary Show. I'm considering well for having a wonderful day on this
Ouais, vas-y.
on this 25th, 22 October 2005. I want to do a quick stream of Fortnite, and then we'll be back with TikTok Live.
Bah, joue pas. On attend 5 minutes avant de venir.
Désolé, je mange. Désolé, je mange. We still have TikTok battles in the background,
Mettez un film.
and yeah, that's pretty much it.
Moi aussi.
Désolé, je. Oh, y a pas de problème.
Bon appétit.
scheduled downtime. Downtime for begin at 4 a.m. So we started doing some rank yesterday. We'll do the battle royale.
Ah, comment ça se fait que je me fais pas bannir là?
Eh ben, Fro, chez son ami, tu parles bien. Moi, je parle pas.
Nice.
Tu parles pas mal. Hein.
Ok.
Bah, son ami est le cœur.
Mais je sais.
C'est vrai?
Moi, j'ai mal parlé.
Ok.
Elle a dit, regarde, une fois que j'avais enregistré, elle disait que je lui avais mal parlé et tout. Et bah, je peux, elle a dit, mais non, bah, des fois, t'as rien dit mal et tout. Eh, tu sais qu'une fois, quand on quittait les lives ensemble, j'étais en live avec eux.
Good, we're back.
Mon Dieu Seigneur.
Sorry guys, we have a lot to do in the background. But we're good. We're good guys, we're good. Feeling much better today. Start talking to my ex again.
Encore 2 minutes et j'éteins.
So it feels a bit better.
On se rejoint là-bas. Ouais. Je reste 10 minutes et je m'en vais. Ouais.
Ok.
La blonde, je cherche la chose.
Landry. Oui, je sais que je cherche quand même.
Aïe.
Je vais quand même lui donner 2-3 audiences. Ça va pas.
Et voilà. Perfect.
Moi, je vais pas donner des pièces à des personnes que toi. Ça me demandait.
Yes, so we're gonna play a little bit. I don't know for how long we're gonna play, but play for a little bit.
We might have to nerf.
Danick, ta jaquette là est à l'envers.
Not in the best of mood to make content, but hey, we'll do it where we can. Compteur.
Je peux rien faire.
Okay, good.
Faire les jambes silicone dans ma douche, dans ma nouvelle douche.
We're good.
Oh mon Dieu Seigneur.
Aïe aïe aïe. Doesn't charge properly.
Ok. Moi, je descends entièrement parce que j'ai une restriction.
Oui.
Béatrice, raconte.
Should we can destroy Jason?
Comment ça va? Comment allez-vous, Béatrice? J'espère que vous allez bien.
Mademoiselle Raton. Béatrice.
Yeah, we talked to my ex today, which is great.
Et 40. Ouais. Eh, go, je quitte le live. Bonne soirée à tous ceux qui sont encore dans le live, même en soum soum.
Maman
Encore dans
soum
le live, même en soum soum. Encore dans le live, même en soum soum. Encore dans le live, même en soum soum.
When it says Sum is spying. So yeah, so she had me today. She did it live a couple times. Beautiful skin. That's a power armor. Damn. Beautiful match too. Beautiful match. Okay. Not sure what it is. But at least I want it, like today we're not doing super shitty, so at least there's that, you know. I think that's positive. Yeah.
Voici l'homme le plus fort de la mairie. Il pèse plus de 100.
Oh my god. I'm sick a little bit too.
Filles qui font le.
Oh my god. I'm a bit sick too, guys.
I'm friends with the mob.
Okay, so we're gonna try to find this out. Okay, so that's good. So MC.
De la population, je me sens peut-être pas compris par des gens.
Max Boy.
Yo, Max Boy QC dans le building.
Dans le building.
Vous voir tomber, mais avant que vous parliez calice, je vais me roster moi-même. Check ça. Les rumeurs sur moi, je les connais. Le casino, le BS, Lego, ça je connais. Alors asseyez-vous, laissez-moi tout balancer. Puis après ça, vous allez voir, je vais tout fracasser.
Bullet Rider.
Ils disent, Max, t'es un menteur, t'es fraudeur salon. Ben ouais, mais je fais plus rire que ton influence à coupon. Gratte des 2 piastres, juste pour gratter des tickets. Quand je perds
Should be okay.
c'est pas grave, je vais me refaire next. Roi du casino, sans couronne, sans cash. Toujours broke, mais je parle comme si je vivais à Vegas. Les gens me voient quêter, ils disent c'est triste à voir. Mais je dis non, c'est du contenu, viens m'encourager ce soir. Je braille à chaque perte, un vrai BS à l'écran. Mais je suis funny, même quand je suis au fond, puis en plan. Micro pénis, ouais ben ça fait des histoires. Mais au moins mon ego est plus gros que vos mémoires. Chaque expose veut ma chute. Puis moi je
Holy shit, look at this.
quand je suis au fond, je trouve moyen de faire du rôle. Le monde jase fort, moi je passe en freestyle. Max Boy, QC calisse dans vos feeds, je pète le style. Je me rose tout seul, pas besoin d'ennemis. Les rumeurs sur moi font plus de views que ma vie. BS qui braille sans arrêt.
There's nobody live. Holy shit. Holy shit. Good. Then you have some shield. Yeah, we're gonna keep the Rick skin up. Cause we're good. Fuck, I'm feeling sick. I got 2 of those bad boys. I need to check what is the quest. I'm gonna have I need my glasses. I need my glasses, dude. Okay, so we're doing some clips in the background. In the background. What did I do today? Okay, so we have a lot to talk about. Okay, let's go. Why would you charge your phone also? I'm gonna do one last match of that and then we're gonna do some ranking. This is a clip for an hour or 2. So yeah, so my ex, I knew that she had a boyfriend. And then she broke up and then like she was coming to my profile, seeing my profile, I was coming to her profile, seeing if she was okay.
Tonight is an important night because tonight is the final night that counts for this week on Kick. That's right.
There you go.
It's the final night for anyone on Kick to support this stream. And it would help a lot if you could support on Kick. Whether that be a membership, whether that be a sub, or whether that be some kicks. Anything is appreciated if you're watching on Kick. If you're watching on Kick and you don't contribute, well, why are you a freeloader? I don't understand where you're coming from.
Freeloader.
Right? You're constantly asking your viewers and
One.
your fans for contribution.
I wonder if there'll be some.
Whoa, Ether! What's going on, Ether? Ether just showed up and dropped 10 subs.
Is it a whale?
Is there a buzzer or no?
It has those whale-like teeth that filter things. It looks like cones. He's got a big old eyeball.
I don't have any.
My combo from off screen, and by the time that I was trying to dodge, it was too late.
Nice, it works. That's Ninja Gaiden 4. It looks like a real good game. So yeah, so me and her, we didn't end up on the right thing because she was like, hey, so basically what she said is like, you're using drugs, and I kind of date a guy that's using drugs, but I don't use drugs. So she's looking for an excuse. And 2 days ago, after that, she had a boyfriend, right? So I'm like, fuck that. She's a cunt. Then she had a boyfriend, and the boyfriend was nice to her. Like, they lasted a while together, but then they broke up. So she kept on visiting the profile, and I kept on visiting hers. So I still have feelings for her, no. But at the same time, she was a really good person. She wasn't necessarily my type, physically speaking.
Overall, I have improved as a gamer over the years.
Works.
Wow, I can't do it. See, I tried to do the Raven Blade. It doesn't work.
It works. Actually, if it works.
It doesn't come out immediately, and then they hit me, and they take all my life, and I need to do the Raven Blade.
Absolutely works.
These guys. Man, it's annoying.
No. Every time I die and retry, I have to
Boom.
rebuy the skills. Are they stupid? Why would it not save the fact that you bought the skills?
What is going on? Is he about to die now? I didn't want to do that. I fucked up. I hit the wrong item. What the fuck? Yo, he hit me with a cheap hit.
That's so fucking good.
Jump Y. It's not tracking. The jump Y is supposed to track, and it's not tracking.
Can't believe it. I didn't.
You're supposed to jump Y.
I wasn't planning to talk to her. And, like, if you guys were there yesterday we had a bit of a situation. So I'm talking to this girl. I don't know why. I feel like having a girlfriend right now. I really feel like having a girlfriend.
The game should be auto-targeting the enemies because you can't manually target.
I really feel like having a girlfriend right now. I don't know why.
Actually sucks ass.
Right?
This is shitty
So
bullshit.
what happened is, I'm talking to this girl yesterday, right? And she's gorgeous. She's fucking gorgeous. But she tells me, hey, how old are you?
What the fuck just happened? Why? Look how
I know it's older than her because I'm 32 years old, and I thought she was in like her 20s, something like that. She's 17, so I'm like, fuck that. No, I'm not talking to you. Well, I don't. If a girl that I care about or I like or I think she's cute talks to me in private and I know that she's underage, I am not down with that. However, if she talks to me on a live stream, I don't really care, you know, because I'm like, I don't know. It's just a safe place for both of us, I guess. I know I'm not gonna be flirtatious or feeling flirtatious. There's time where, and this is crazy because there's time where I'm flirtatious and I don't even realize it. But I have this desire to please, you know? So we talked to this girl yesterday and I was like, fuck that. I talked to a new girl. She's super nice, guys. She's funny as fuck. She's hot too. She is hot too. Let me think of an ex of mine, Maddie. Very similar in behavior. Good.
Dude, this is fucking terrible gameplay. It's atrociously bad. They all have super armor.
Perfect.
They'll attack you from off screen. You can't dodge anything because you can't see. Your attacks don't.
And I really like the new girl. I really like her.
Wow, that's great game.
So today I was feeling a bit down because again, regrets from yesterday. Not a bad mood per se, but regrets from yesterday for sure.
Gameplay. It's atrociously bad gameplay.
Regrets from yesterday for sure.
You can't track on any enemies. Every time you go to attack, you whip. You go the wrong way. But they have tracking on you.
Boom.
I make mistakes. I'm a fallible human. But most of the things that
Fallible.
happen to me, I didn't do anything wrong. What did I do wrong? Nothing. Zero.
This again. I can't do anything.
And the good news is we blocked the girl that broke my heart. I blocked her everywhere.
Some of the worst combat I have seen in any fucking fight in any game with combat.
Like, why am I keeping people that I know are gonna be testing to me?
Really badly executed. And they think this is good. Oh, it's challenging. That's not challenge.
So then I went to the live tonight and my ex came in 3-4 times. I was like, okay. He's okay, I see you a couple of times. Are you okay? And then we started talking. We talked for 2 minutes, which is nice. Problem with the girl that I kind of like is she, I don't know. I'm not in, there's no sparks. It's fun, it's a lot of fun, but there's no sparks.
Every enemy hits you with a super armor in a row. Super armor
literally can't stop any of it. Yeah, I don't want to do it anymore. I'm done. You're right. It's forced torture.
Good.
I'm just not gonna play it anymore. Fuck it. I'm not gonna waste time. Every time I see one of those gates, I'm gonna avoid it because the combat's awful. The combat is awful.
This is a situation where, once again, I've done absolutely nothing wrong whatsoever. And I'm getting...
I had to text my mom. Today I'm proud of myself. I text my mom to tell her what was the problem.
In the last game I played, Did You Guys Do Black? The combat was based off of timed dodges and combos.
Good.
Now, what they did is they also put in a super armor mechanic that when you try to use it, everything attacks you from off screen and kills you. So fuck this game. Fuck them. What's the point of doing the optional challenge if you don't even need it? Because I guarantee you I won't. This is to add challenge to the game.
3,
The game is probably easy
4,
otherwise.
5,
Why am I going to
6.
torture myself doing this when your combat sucks?
That's perfect.
The only difficulty I'm having is
I'm gonna buy a new game. I saw a new game today. Battleman Legacy. It looks fucking good.
Because I've done nothing wrong, you know?
Did it ever occur to you to not have several enemies all have super armor at once that can all hit you from off screen? I mean, you know, something fun. So you can have free flow combos and actually enjoy the combat? I guess not. That's too hard to figure out in 2025. Instead, torture the gamer by having us get pounded into pace by a million enemies that are off fucking screen. That was incredibly dumb. It was a waste. We just wasted a half a fucking hour and didn't even get to beat the first stage tonight because I wasted time on an
Look here, look here, look here.
that doesn't save what you buy as upgrades. How dumb is that? Well, I guess what I'll do is I'll try it on 100% health. Which probably, now I'll probably do it because you're going to have double health. That was so stupid.
10 player left.
Seriously. That was so dumb. The only challenging thing is that they send in super armor enemies to come in behind you and combo you because you can't fight them all at once. It's impossible.
Boom.
Wow, what a great challenge.
But guys, please support the stream. It really sucks we got stuck on that for a half an hour. An insanely dumb fucking challenge stage. That was pathetic.
I love doing this. I love doing this.
Support, we can definitely hit the goal tonight.
It's like a mid-game. It's like a mid-game. Good.
Well, I am out of time. I can't go. I've already played.
Found the person.
I'm already stayed late as well. So.
Stayed late as well.
This next time. It is what it is. I'll be honest. I like the graphics. I think the combat is fun when it free flows. But now that basically they're saying, well,
Okay, so now I found somebody to go and see.
Je me mets sur mon live ce matin, il était quelle heure?
Good. Look to me out to the ordinary. Oh, get to know. Flippé. Gang.
Super gentil, j'ai fait des petits bateaux avec lui.
Oh, she's just up at Wednesday. That's nice.
Mais j'ai une petite bosse en arrière de l'oreille, je comprends pas, je sais pas tout ce qu'elle sort. Je sais pas pourquoi qu'elle genre.
I feel bad not doing Halloween this year. Boom.
Fucking enflé, man. Hey Luigi, salut.
Some bikes, which is great. Boom. Actually, good costume. Holy shit. They have this. I didn't check it out. Yeah, feeling sick a bit today. There's Fajev. What's up, my guy? My girl, I don't know. Oh, she doesn't answer. Sorry, dude. You know the lady. You know how it is. Hey, mates. I really love your stream and enjoy being part of your fan community. Would you mind adding... Oh, I don't have Discord. I'm sorry, dude. But that's a very kind message. I'm extremely grateful for that. But I don't have Discord. Sorries. I feel like Discord was super popular years ago. I feel like... Except I'm Crypto Plays. Thank you so much for the... Hi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. It's like Crypto, but Crypt Plays. Sorry. Been listening too much to a podcast, huh? I feel like this Discord was actually pretty popular. Oh, I didn't know that you could do that. Cause I'm gonna get destroyed. It's kind of cool to see everybody making Halloween content. Feels bad that I'm not gonna do it this year. Okay, one. Can't heal because they're gonna know where I am. Sit and fight. Fight. Meat cleaver is such a cool weapon. Okay. Boom. Collect. Oh, we have a new mission for Fort Mayor. Okay. That's what's happening. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. We still have the storm sickness. I don't know. You know, Ortega. Good. Good job. Yeah, did I? Oh, dude, you're dumb. Oh, a minute. Oh, dude, you're so fucking stupid. I don't even know if I did it. If I didn't do it, I'm good. But if I did it, I'm dumb. Por favor, please tell me I did it. Because I'm not gonna have the possibility to upload. Please, 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 please. Okay. 3, 4, We did it. We did it. Nice, nice, nice. It works, it works. We'll have 2 files. It's not a big deal. If it's the only one, it's all good. Okay. Tu me dis de quoi? Tu me dis de quoi? Good.
Philippe Birnel, tu me dis de quoi? Qu'est-ce que je te dis? Qu'est-ce que tu veux que je te dise, mon gars? Tu veux que je te dise à vive voix?
C'est Pantero.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux? Qu'est-ce que tu veux que je... Qu'est-ce que tu veux? Ouais, je n'ai pas de cheveux qui frisent. C'est Pantero, tu penses bien cool. Hey, qu'est-ce que tu veux? Qu'est-ce que tu veux, mon idiot? Dis-moi le net là. C'est quoi que tu veux, mon gars? Qu'est-ce que tu veux? Tu veux me dire bravo? Ou tu veux mon cerveau? Qu'est-ce que tu veux? Grandis un peu parce que c'est tout que t'as l'air d'un pas beau. Hey, à ce moment, qu'est-ce que tu veux?
Don't even have to say it's Pantero. They're gonna hate you.
Ton doigt comme outil. Hey, au lieu de planter puis de fermer et plier tes sourcils. Hey, arrête de pogner le nombril. C'est comme ça, on continue direct en ville.
All I had to say was like, hey, it's Pantero. Like, what? Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude.
Pleure, petit. Pleure. Pleure, péri. Ouais, comme un pleur.
Okay, good.
Pleure, péri. Ben oui, c'est comme ça. Pleure, péri. Puis c'est comme ça, tu finiras comme un leur péri. Périté. En pérition. En rédemption. Faut que je trouve le mot attention. Hey.
She's telling you, don't worry about him. Don't worry about Pantero. Yeah, you know who it is.
Le TikToker, bonjour.
Le TikToker. Pourquoi t'as bloqué 32 comptes? J'avais fait quoi?
Parce que t'es gossant, man. C'est quoi tu veux? Mais c'est quoi tu veux?
C'est quoi tu veux?
C'est quoi tu veux? Tu veux te battre? C'est quoi si tu veux me battre? C'est quoi tu veux? Parce que tu l'auras pas. Fait que c'est quoi tu veux?
Qu'est-ce que tu
Je
veux?
vais te dire, puis on va s'arranger. Qu'est-ce que tu veux? Ça te donne quoi de faire ça?
J'ai le goût de poulet frit, sérieux. Sérieux. J'ai le goût de poulet frit, sérieux. J'ai le goût.
Bon, tu veux du poulet frit? Envoie-moi ton adresse, puis je vais t'envoyer du poulet frit.
C'est clair, c'est Danny. Si tu te demandes du poulet, c'est un esti manger de PFK. Tu peux être gros, man, esti. Arrête de faire chier mon homme, parce que moi, t'as mangé ça, mon homme.
C'est pas chier, parle correctement.
Il y a intérêt de sa santé, parce que j'ai ramassé ça.
Fait que c'est quoi tu veux? À part ça, là. C'est quoi qu'il faut? Qu'est-ce que tu veux pour arrêter depuis 1 an, man?
Rien. Je suis juste high. Je suis juste high. Ganja man. Ganja man.
Rien, je suis juste high, je sais bien.
Ganja man.
Non, mais c'est... Tu peux pas arrêter, là. Tu vois bien qu'elle veut plus rien savoir, là.
Ganja man.
Elle est avec moi. Elle a besoin d'absolument rien. Elle a même pas besoin de travailler. T'imagines-tu comment elle est bien? Très bien avec moi. Elle manque de rien.
So, he thinks that I flirt with it.
J'ai assez d'argent par mois, je suis bien correct. J'ai même pas besoin de TikTok. Je suis jamais en live, tu le sais très bien.
You're pissed off.
C'est pour qu'elle s'amuse, pour qu'on fasse d'autres choses pendant que moi je peux gamer. Oui?
T'es juste jaloux parce que je suis heureux pis je suis pas avec toi, Philippe. Sorry.
Bon,
T'as dû prendre soin de moi, man.
Yo. That's me.
C'est fini, bro. Moi, avant de rencontrer Lady, je fréquentais quelqu'un d'autre, puis j'ai décroché quand elle m'a dit que c'était fini.
J'ai quand même une chance ou zéro. J'ai quand même une chance ou zéro.
J'ai passé à autre chose. Tu passes à autre chose, t'avances.
J'ai quand même une chance ou zéro.
Oublie ça. Tu sais très bien que t'as plus de chance avec zéro.
Damn.
Cache-toi pas la face, là. Faut pas...
Damn.
Tu sais très bien, là. Chris, là, tu vois bien, là,
Tout va bien. Tout va bien.
Même si elle me laisse, même si j'adore là, demain matin, convaincu 0%. 0%.
Ouf. Ouf. Ouch. Ouf, ouch.
T'es mortiné.
Ouf, ouch.
Ça a bien commencé comme que. Ça a bien commencé votre relation. C'est normal qu'au début, si elle était avec toi, elle a eu des choses pour toi. Là. Même versa pour toi. Mais votre relation n'a pas duré. Des fois, quand on fréquente quelqu'un, on se rend compte qu'on fit avec une personne ou pas. Mais là, tu fitais pas avec.
T'as raison, man.
Donc, ça fait bien. On s'entend bien sur tous les points.
T'as raison, man. C'est juste.
Sur bien des affaires dans la vie que tu resterais étonné.
C'est juste, you know.
Toi, tu vas peut-être amener quelque chose de bien à notre fille. Tu comprends? Ouais, je sais, c'est pas facile, Big.
C'est pas facile, Big.
Fais ta gueule à l'autre, là. Ça donne à rien de faire la gueule à l'autre avant Lady, là. La fille que je fréquente. Ça donne absolument rien. T'amènes juste de la merde. T'as déjà assez de merde.
C'est juste.
Mais pose-toi-en pas plus. Tu veux t'en sortir justement puis avoir quelque chose de ce que tu veux, que tu sois heureux. Y a pas
le cœur. Le cœur a ses raisons, you know? A ses raisons, bro. Mais. T'as d'accord. Mais. T'as raison.
C'est ça.
Ça marche pas, ça?
T'as raison, mais il faut contrôler ses émotions.
T'as raison.
J'ai pas eu besoin de faire des thérapies pour les problèmes avec les femmes, mais je connais des gens qui ont fait des thérapies. Ma famille au complet, c'est des prisonniers, des thérapies, des affaires de même.
Pense c'est une bonne idée. La thérapie.
C'est toi qui vas vivre mieux, parce que à l'âge que t'es rendu, là, tu restes un esti de bout avant de mourir dans un sens. Là. Ben non, pas nécessairement, mais juste d'y penser, des fois ça avance pas mal.
Ok.
C'est déjà un bon pas.
Ok. J'y réfléchis.
Tu sais, quand j'ai un accident de travail, je suis supposé être mort. Là.
Merci.
J'ai utilisé une thérapie, il y a des psychologues, puis ça
Good, you go. Perfect. Sorry, guys. We're trolling a little bit.
Juste que si tu veux venir, ne dérange pas que tu me parles, juste respecte-moi, man.
Attends, ouais, je suis tout le monde dans son live.
C'est ça. Viens fou la merde à chaque fois.
T'écris hors du live à TikTok aux gens, tu leur écris des messages, on les reçoit tous, là, ces gens-là, ils viennent nous réécrire après, là. Tu penses quoi, là?
Tu penses quoi, là?
Après ça, ils sont fâchés après elle, mais ils n'ont pas d'affaire de fâchés après elle, là. Les prochaines fois qu'on apprend le même, on te donne direct ton adresse à toi, puis tu vas t'arranger avec les gens qui vont venir cogner chez vous, tu sais. On l'a pas fait, Big, mais on aurait pu le faire.
J'ai pas à vivre ces collages-là.
J'aurais pu dropper moi aussi chez vous. Tu me connais pas, Big, tu sais pas, moi, là.
Hey, Bella.
Tu connais pas mes amis, là.
Bella, je suis gentil live. Je suis gentil live.
J'ai resté tranquille.
De quoi?
Resté tranquille. Mais faut pas.
Bella, je suis gentil live. De quoi?
Faut pas venir d'écœurer.
Pas chercher.
Bella, je suis gentil live. De quoi?
Et Chris, quand j'ai été respectueuse avec lui, j'ai quand même.
Tu fais du harcèlement, Big. C'est du harcèlement des croches. C'est juste ça.
Des croches. Give up. Move on.
Juste tes 32 comptes. T'as pas vu sur Facebook? Toi, t'es pas mal sur Facebook, là. T'es vu, il y a du monde qui se sont fait traîner en cours, man. Le gars, il doit 80 000, man, parce qu'il a fait du harcèlement sur TikTok.
Wow.
Il est obligé de payer.
Wow.
À chaque fois qu'il va aller travailler, mais son argent en part, man.
Oublie ça, là.
Directement sur ton salaire même.
Oublie ça, là. Je décolle. Payera pas. Payera pas.
Oublie ça, on a beaucoup de preuves, man.
80. 2000. Oublie ça.
Nous autres, on veut juste la paix.
Oublie ça.
Ça donne rien. Non, j'ai pas l'intention de te faire ça, man. Parce que te mettre encore plus dans... Ça donne rien dans la vie. Arrête. Fais juste arrêter. C'est une possibilité. Si on va voir la police peut te mettre un 810.
810?
Tu sais, puis un 810 peut-être aussi sur les réseaux sociaux, puis dans la vie. Fait que, c'est pas ton avantage non plus. Tu te fais pogner sur ça, mais sur la plateforme, on veut ça démontrer que c'est toi. Tu rentres dans... Déjà là, t'as des problèmes. Tu veux pas la police.
So basically what happened with this guy is... what happened with this guy, with this girl, with his girlfriend, right? With his girlfriend. With his girlfriend, right? So she was in a bad mood. I went to her So I was showing the first guy. I was showing the first guy, and I had another account. So I came to her live on the wrong account by mistake. So then I talked to her. She was sitting at her ex, so she started talking about, oh, I know it's you, get the fuck out of my life.
J'en ai vécu des shit. J'ai 42 ans, me tente plus de me battre.
Comme j'étais gentil avec, j'ai laissé beaucoup de chance, je les ai crèves.
It's not the same story.
Juste minimum, respecte-moi.
Ouais, je sais qu'il y en a qui comprennent juste de même, mais...
No, everybody's pushing it. And the worst thing is, I've been trolling her for 2 months. Because basically what she says is, hey, she gave me shit in real life. She's like, hey, I feel like you don't support me enough, and we're friends. And I'm like, yeah, but you haven't supported me once, dude. So what are you asking for? So basically what happened is, then she started to get mad at me. Like, oh yeah, you're mad?
Ça, c'est de la diffamation.
Les gens sont pas obligés de vivre ça, sont pas obligés, ils connaissent même pas.
C'est de la diffamation qu'on appelle. Quand tu fais ça, t'écris aux gens pour dire de la chancer sur des gens, ça c'est de la diffamation, ça c'est 4 ans de prison.
C'est clair que les gens vont me le dire, ils m'apprécient.
4 ans de prison, diffamation, c'est stupide, hein? La fraude.
So basically what happened right now, what they're saying is, so she got pissed, right? And I started trolling her, and then she got with her ex-boyfriend, right? So then what she started saying is, she tried to talk about his problem. She talked about the micro penis. She's like that. Now they're talking about is how her ex-boyfriend he sent text to her friend because she's talking shit behind his back. So he started talking about her behind her back, but he never went to her live. I went. So then her boyfriend, which is this guy, he came to me and said, hey, it's my girlfriend now, move on. Because she thinks her ex-boyfriend is still in love with her. But her ex-boyfriend has moved on, it's just me. And we got my ex texting me. Longue histoire, relation. Okay, now it's time for my show. So we're gonna have the battles.
Fait qu'à soir, gang, c'est Rocket League. Encore comme hier avec Bobo. Fait que si vous voulez participer, vous savez ça va être quoi. On va faire des poules, on va faire des affaires, comme hier.
You made $120,
Ça vous aide pas mal. Moi, je pense que oui. Parce que mon bras, il déplie pas plus que ça. Lui, il est correct. Mais check lui. Il déplie pas plus, puis ça me tire tout le long du tendon jusque là-dedans.
Good.
C'est vraiment pas nice. Mais bon, on vit avec, hein? Pas le choix.
Boom!
Ah, mais ça fait mal, pour vrai, c'est pas chill. No joke, là. J'ai vu des affaires plus chill que ça.
It's really good. It's gonna be the same thing as yesterday.
Là, je vous le dis, gang, ça se peut que je rentre en dedans. Fait que... moi, je vais être honnête. Je vous parlerai pas de pourquoi ou whatever what.
Another time we go to jail.
Ça se peut.
See, this guy always said, talk about how he's going to jail.
J'ai pas 2024, moi j'ai 2026 puis je m'en vais jouer avec Bobo. Désolé. Je vais jouer à Rocket contre Bobo, mais vous allez voir, on va vous proposer quelque chose en soi de vraiment nice.
So yeah, so... Oh, no, my ex is texting me.
Attends 2 minutes.
No. Which means I'm not gonna be going live for 2 hours. Fuck.
On va voir à ça tantôt. Je le sais pas.
We do one live after that?
Je faisais juste vous faire le message. Ça me tente pas d'en rajouter et d'en dire plus, mais c'est ça. Ouais.
Nice.
Ça va dépendre comment ça va se passer cet soir aussi, là.
C'est un gros char de marque.
Tu vas pas en prison à cause de manque d'argent? Ben oui, c'est
Good.
stressant. C'est sûr. Les personnes qui se disent, hey, je vais aller faire de la prison.
We actually have Battle of Nights.
Il y en a qui s'en calissent, mais moi je m'en calisse pas. Mais comme c'est pas mon but ultime d'aller en prison dans la vie. Mais bon, si j'ai une dette à la société à payer, il va falloir que je la paye. Hein.
Okay, so let's check out what she said.
Non, je suis jamais allé. Ouais, il y aurait eu de quoi j'aurais pu faire, mais.
Sérieux?
La mort que sur moi, ben j'ai pas pu le faire. Fait que. Que veux-tu?
So beautiful.
Il aurait fallu que.
Good.
Que je paye le programme que j'avais à payer.
Boom.
Pour mes conditions, whatever, pour pas avoir de dossier criminel, pour pas avoir à aller faire du temps. J'ai échoué, fait que fallait que je paye aujourd'hui. Puis j'ai pas pu parce que j'avais pas les moyens. Fait que voilà.
No. There's a bunch of people, right? Thank you. Thank you for the phone. It is currently charging. Doesn't have enough batteries.
On va souhaiter que ça soit pas longtemps. Je sais pas plus que vous autres, gang, honnêtement. Tout ce que je sais, c'est qu'il va falloir que j'assume, c'est tout comme un grand. Excusez, gang, je suis en train de gamer en même temps. Je vais répondre le plus vite que je peux à tous vos messages. Aussitôt que je vais avoir scoré mon premier but.
Aha, that's why. There you go. No way it wasn't charging. Thing wasn't prop plug.
Ouais, je suis en train de jouer à raquette. Je achète tes bijoux si tu les as encore. Non, si ça se trouve, c'est ma Xbox que je vais vendre, j'aurai pas le choix. Dans la vie, des fois, il faut faire des sacrifices, puis ça, ben, ça va être le mien. J'aurai pas le choix.
Good.
Ça me tente pas, mais. Je vais parler avec mon agent de probation demain, savoir ce que je peux faire.
200.
120. Non, finalement, non. Bobo veut qu'on fasse des matchs. Oui, Foxy, mais. Écoute, il y a quelqu'un qui était censé m'envoyer l'argent ce soir, puis je me suis fait niaiser bien raide, là. La personne me disait qu'elle était de confiance, puis j'ai fait confiance, je me suis fait niaiser. Sûrement qu'il va y avoir une expose de moi dans les prochains jours qui a parlé en privé avec cette personne-là à cause de l'argent, là. Je suis prêt à miser n'importe quoi que c'est sûr.
Dude, this guy, what the fuck, this guy. See, the first girl, I'm not mad at her. She's not a great person. She's kind of shitty. She's a shitty friend, but she's not a shitty person. This guy is a shitty person. This guy asked for cash for 2 days, 2 days back, he asked for $325, right? Yesterday, he gained $225. And I was like, hey, I'm going to jail because I don't have enough money. The problem is, you said that you were going to jail before, dude. People don't remember, I do. Oh, by the way, good news for the Resistance Reborn. I was able to play 10 hours and 40 minutes.
Ça me tente vraiment pas de m'avancer sur le montant que ça coûte. Faire shooter de la merde par tout le monde encore. On me faire dire que je quête comme un BS pis tout. Non. J'en ai sans durée de merde.
There you go. Find and accept. This is a weekly, right? What is this? Yeah, I feel like it's maybe if you're a really good player, you can possibly do the because I've played Fortnite a lot on the first season, right? And in most cases, they won't give you enough experience points for the quests. So I had every single mission done, every single quest done. Like, okay, well, fuck that, you can't.
C'est 200. C'est ça le montant. 200 boules.
He wants $200 now. Gonna go to jail. Good, it works. Nice. Boom. Okay, good.
Je suis en train de gamer à Rocket League. On va en profiter, c'est ma dernière soirée.
Ah, je vais pas avec toi, Miggy, là. Je suis occupé, moi. Ce gros BS, c'est pratique.
Quoi?
C'est pratique, mon gros crise de BS.
Ouais.
Oh, c'est-tu que je suis pas? Non, je le buterais, je suis là, ça n'a pas d'allure. Ouais. T'as 3 gants.
Works, it works.
Toi, ça vous regarde pas ce que j'ai fait, esti, pour avoir des problèmes avec la justice, là. Ça reste ma crise de vie privée, pis ça vous regarde pas, là, maintenant, vous êtes fatigué avec des questions de même.
So he wants money to avoid jail, but he doesn't tell what he did.
Qu'est-ce que ça dit que j'ai même pas internet, gros?
Mais t'as pas internet.
Ouais, ça dit que c'est pas plugué internet, attends. Ça marche, hein? Alright. Ça marche. Ok, fait que l'autre BS, c'est pratique, là. On va faire un bâton pendant ce temps-là. Le temps que le monde se pointe, est-ce qu'on peut-tu avoir 10 000 likes, les boys, s'il vous plaît? Au moins 10 000 likes.
It's crazy how people ask for shit.
Tapotage, le fucking lourd, on était dans le rank tantôt, on est encore dedans, clairement pas. 6.4K, on est dans le ranking. Je pense que tu craches. 6.4K, on est dans le ranking, les boys. Fait qu'on peut rentrer dedans facile si tout le monde participe.
Boom.
Let's fucking go.
Quand je vais à Rocket, là, je m'en vais.
Okay. Shotgun.
Vous connaissez le principe, les gars. Je vais attendre qu'il y ait un peu plus de monde. On est 110, ça va monter. Si tout le monde met des populaires, puis tapote comme
À la casou, là, tu voulais m'aider, ça va être correct. Le level 0, 230 abonnés. Tu veux juste savoir si c'est comment trouver pour me faire chier avec ça. Pas grave, là, t'as pas une crise de scène à donner là-dessus.
non, gros, les games normales, il fait pas ça, lui. Tu le tapettes.
Hey, c'est ma faute, c'est pas moi qui décide, c'est pas moi qui ai le portefeuille.
Boom.
En forme à soir. Merci, Marie. J'ai vraiment en forme, esti.
Ouais, je t'en Je suis prêt en esti.
I think I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna do a TikTok live for another half an hour. Then we'll come back, do an hour and a half of Fortnite. Then we'll do to Borderland.
Là, je suis pas chaud en soir, là, je suis sain d'esprit.
Attends, tu commences à boire.
Je bois de l'eau.
Ah, Chris, bon, mais même si t'es pas chaud, tu vas faire pareil.
Oui. C'est sûr, ça. Merci. C'est
Good.
sûr, ça. Merci, Togé.
Commence donc par ouvrir ta liste de console.
Hey, tu ouvert ma console, qu'est-ce que tu dis? Merci, Goldo.
T'es même pas dans le jeu.
Good.
Je suis là, Chris, es-tu capable?
Tu viens de t'inviter, accepte.
Non, mais tabarnak, donne-moi 2 minutes, 6 mois.
On va te faire une petite game juste plus boire de 5 ans.
Comment?
On va faire une petite game de 5 buts juste pour voir comment t'es prêt.
Oui, rien à prouver, non, mais si tu veux le faire, let's go. Le temps que le monde se pointe, là.
Shit.
Fais 5 points. Go.
Yeah, we'll take a little break because I'm done. I don't feel like playing Fortnite.
Merci pour le cadeau, Yann. Alexa, ferme la lumière.
Fait gros tapotage, les amis, s'il vous plaît. On a eu 10 000 likes, merci à vous autres. Fait que j'ai une petite... Ouais, c'est ça, il a joué toute la petite journée, le gros lait.
Même pas.
N'oubliez pas, à 6 qu'on est dans le ranking des fous. Fait que si... Ne te fais pas trop d'attente.
Okay. So, I'm gonna let you guys go. I'm back in like an hour. One, I also want to check out, and we'll do the ending. We'll do something else. We'll do the ranking. So, how much level up? One level.
Je suis capable de te battre, le gros, là. Je t'ai pété chaud marde, là, hier, là.
Tu m'as pété 2 fois hier, je t'ai pété 6 fois.
Good.
Et tu m'as pas pété, tu m'as battu avec 1 but de plus.
Ah, une victoire sur victoire, il faut.
Ouais, c'est une victoire, man. Ok, on va parler des victoires écrasantes que j'ai eu sur toi avec des 10 à 5.
Okay, so I'll leave you guys. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not feeling that good.
Ah, pleure donc.
Ouais, je vais broyer. Maintenant.
Nous, on voit que Philippe, dans le soir, on frappe. Tu vas frapper rien par tout, toi. Hey, c'est vieux comme la tête, les affaires de front, donc plus tard, je vais t'envoyer ta code si tu veux cette affaire-là. Puis qu'au final, tu disparais quand même. Moi, mon compte se fait sauter, je suis pas grave. Non, pourquoi? Parce que moi, d'ailleurs, j'ai encore moi à parler sur TikTok, j'ai bien réchappé.
Être dans celle-là, les gars.
Et là, il casse le truc.
Alors, pas ça. Il va jouer tout seul, il va scorer tout seul dedans. Cadeau.
Ouais, t'avais raison. Cadeau pour moi, ça. Laisse dedans.
Celle-là est dedans, d'ailleurs.
Non.
Ah, sacrement.
Celle-là, oui. Ah, mon bobo!
Ouais, ça va être correct. Mon poulet, t'es trop BS.
On split après. Y'a pas de split, Big. Je fais pas de fraude, si t'es cave. Déjà des problèmes avec la justice, tu penses que tu vas commencer à aller faire de la F, si t'es un comique, oui.
La F.
On split après. Oh, y'a rien qui se split après, je gagne rien de toi, man. C'est un malade, ça. Va être correct, quelqu'un, hein.
Ouais, mon beau, qu'est-ce qui se passe?
tantôt, à agripper, quitte à faire du mal. Ils ne connaissent pas, ils n'ont pas de force, de faiblesse, ils deviennent forts à l'infini. Seulement avec la foi du Seigneur, on peut se garder la force.
Montrez-y que vous avez des couilles, gang. On met les couilles sur la table à soir. Let's fucking...
Vendretto, Satana, Vendretto, Satana. Va-t'en, diable, va-t'en, homme ton.
Voici. Goddamn mouth. Yeah.
Okay.
Sûr, tu as 10 000 points. Ouais. Moi, c'est un sac à surprise, man. Je te laisse même le faire en x2. Moi, je parle pas à mes gifters, puis hey, à soir, esti, c'est 10 000 pouces.
Ça va. Ça va. Ça va bien. C'est good. Toxique, écoute. Ils sont franches comme Christ. On mange pas. Je suis vivant. Ok. And another behind the scene of the day 13th. We just did some Fortnite within an hour of Fortnite. So I'm gonna do 40 more minutes of TikTok live, and then we'll be switching to what we have to do, which is another TikTok and some more Borderland. And that's pretty much it. I'm not feeling that great today, so yeah. I am the storm that is approaching, providing. Oh, oh. Okay, good. Okay. As promised, we are back. We guys are doing well because having a wonderful day on this. Hours later, so we stream at like 6:30. It is 8:30. This is usually when I stream. Yesterday we streamed too late. I'll do the second part. Second part are possibly the worst thing to do because you lose all the likes, everything like that. But at the same time, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I like doing something else. Like I'm seeing people live for 4 or 5 hours a day. I'm like, ugh. So I like to do like a little bit of an hour. Then I'm gonna do 40 minutes, which is already did an hour. So I'm gonna do 40 minutes, and that is pretty much it. So all in all, it makes for a better show. Like, algorithmically speaking, no, because I lose the likes and I lose the TikTok will reward you if you stay for a long time. But if you're gonna stay for a long time and create shit content, then what is the point? So you're gonna see me looking here a lot. This is Eclipse. Oh, we got some fireworks in the background. Still got that's not planned. So yes. Feels a bit better now. I currently talking to my ex, so that's always a good thing. She's a good person, so right now this is kind of Gucci. This is kind of Gucci. So you're gonna see me do some boring stuff. It's all the same thing. Always the same thing. Always gonna be the same thing, but it's a constant reminder. What's up, Kiki? How are you? Did you see the video that I did for you about the Bueno, the Kinder Bueno? And are you steaming with rage? Appreciate it, like Kiki. You're a gem. I appreciate you, my Bueno friend. You should see. I want you steaming with rage. I want you absolutely steaming with rage. It's a bit cold outside, guys. Holy crap! What's going on? What is going on? I think I'm gonna have to wear a little bit of a hoodie. We're not gonna do. I wanted to do like another like possibly 40 minutes, 50 minutes. We'll see how it goes. We'll go for so far. We'll go as far as the. We'll go as far as the battery takes us. What's up, Strawberry? How are you? Wait a second. You want your intro, right? Don't blink as you blink. There you go. A little bit of intro from a boy. Because you know I got you. I have got you. And we forgot to charge the computer, so battery's a bit low. Of course, when you stop, like, you have to take care of shit, right? Like, okay, well, am I ready to restart? Which I don't do. Rax Vrixie, thank you so much for the likes. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing fantastic. Sorry if I mess up your name. It's a bit of a complex name to say, but I appreciate you being here. Yeah, be a little sick because it is cold AF outside. This is mid-October, guys. Mid-October, so soon it's gonna be the snow. Let it snow. Did you everybody here pick up their Halloween costume? Yes, no, maybe. Yes, no, maybe. I'm seeing a lot of okay, so I have to put something because sorry. Just finished being sick. We just finished healing from a cold. Let's not get another one. Let's not get another one, people. Because it is cold as balls outside. Feels much better. Plus, black on blue. Kind of cool. I'm seeing a lot of people dress up as Tyler Durden and the narrator. I think it's a pretty good costume. I think it's super original. Do I think there's still an impact for Fight Club in today's society? No, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. 2. No, I don't. That's not good. Gotta be careful because when I don't do it properly, it restart the whole shit. And you know. Okay, so that's 11. Let's do 3 more. That's 12. That is 13. That is 14. How did it? I don't even know what time. What is it like? But what I do know is we have some delightful cake. If anybody wants cake, you guys want cake? You want some? The Bonjour Louis. Some French Canadian treats. If y'all want some, gonna tell me. Because in about 25 seconds, this will not exist. Well, it will exist in another form. It will go from digestion, which is liquid, to gas, to solids. But a lot of people do this. I've never done it. No, that's not perfect. choreo style eating. I am the storm that is. Fuck, I love life. So yeah. Take it nice and easy. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. We reach stage 14. Not bad, not bad. I don't know how many stages there is. Oh shit. What's going on here? Okay. Name. There you go. I think it's gonna be good for a while. I mean, I don't know how many I upload today. I mean, even if we reach 100, I don't really mind because we're not uploading on the gaming channel. We're uploading on the second channel, which is not reliant on anything. John 14:6. I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man comes to the Father except through me. I love that Bible verse. I love Bible verse. Am I religious myself? I believe there's a God. I believe that God doesn't need to know who I am or me to acknowledge him to see that I'm a good person or a bad person. If the principle of heaven or hell exists, then through my action and on my belief, I shall reach it. This is my personal belief of God. I don't need to acknowledge a particular God or a particular religion. I know there's something out there, something better than us, something bigger than us. And that's the answer that you're looking for. However, very weirdly speaking, one of the show that kind of pushed me to be a bit more religious, a show like was Lost. Lost with the whole thing of the whole thing of a man of faith or a man of science, and right, it goes to show that both of these exist, and both of these are possibly true, right? What's up, Annoyance? How are ya? I'm a bit cold, Annoyance. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're warm at home under 4, 5, 6 blankets. To which I say, don't you think that 2 or 3 is enough? But hey, I respect your being comfortable. I respect you going the extra step. I'm doing good. Can't complain. I could complain, but I'm not gonna be complaining. What is the hey? When you talk about something, you need to talk, you need some advice, you need a older brother or older sister, which I cannot help you. A older brother, I'll help you out. A older sister, I don't know, go to the grocery store or something, maybe you'll find. This is how I found my older sister. Turns out it was a dude. But very nice dude, very comfy basement, very comfortable. I hope you're doing better. I hope you'll feel better. I hope that whatever you're going through will help or fix itself in one way or the others. And I am sending you positive vibe through the motion of a Kamehameha. So, to ends, positive emotion. There you go. You feel better? Of course. Yo te amo mucho, Annoyance. Yo te amo mucho más. I love you a lot. There you go. You see? I fixed you. Usually I charge. Usually I charge, right? But since it's your first time, I'll do it for free. This is your first time. The second time, how much it's gonna cost? Whew. Don't want to know. The third time, I'll take one of your kidneys. I'll leave you with one, right? And the fourth, possibly an eyeball or a arm. Depends on which get me more money in the black market. Yeah. Well, yeah, of course. This is the way of the world. Do you prefer a honest salesman or a dishonest salesman? I am but an honest salesman. It is Halloween, so I'm trying to respect the spirit of the Halloween, or maybe we're saying Ed Gein this series, which is actually pretty good. Pretty good. Not my favorite thing. Not my favorite series ever. But not so bad. It's not so bad. Please don't call. I wondered why I'm watching this shit now. It's kinda creepy. At least he's close to his mom. Headgun isn't kinda crazy. Something that will give nightmares. It reminds us that it's Halloween. It's Halloween. What's up? I know I possibly have an answer. Especially if you ask me about the atom bomb, I don't know how to do it. Or the JFK murder, I don't know who did it. But anything else, I'll try to answer. What's your question? And what is your question, Annoyance? ¿Qué pasó, mi amiga? Now, did you by chance block someone recently? I blocked a bunch of people recently. Bunch of people. Because... So recently, mentally speaking, we're not doing super well. Emotionally speaking, we're not doing super well. And you know, when you're doing okay, you're a bit more patient. When you're okay, you're doing a bit better, right? But when you're going through shit, you tend you tend to block people a bit faster. You mean drop me that bars, okay? So the song is gonna be Stan Dido. Hey Sam. I hope you saw this, but I've been writing. I got your... I don't know. If I have to invent something... I don't know. You ask me to drop bars like I'm freaking a freestyle artist in the subway on a Monday morning. First of all, I'm not in the subway. Second of all, it isn't a Monday morning. Third of all, am I a rap artist or a freestyle artist? And the answer is nay. Yeah, it's pretty hard, bro. Thank you for saying so. But I can come up with something really quick. I don't know why. Well, rap. I think about Eminem. So let's go with something like da 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 da. Da-da-da-da-da. And we're on live, yes. We're on the TikTok with my friend Annoyance and Mr. Sam. There's 3 people here. Yeah, better tap the screen, cause I am rapping or I'm freestyling. Hey, I had a good day. Hope you guys did too. If I had to catch a Pokemon, it would be Mewtwo. Welcome back, Annoyance. You missed a bars that was boats in the hose. Thanks for the likes. You're absolute freaking gem. I feel like I'm not following you, and I feel like I should be following you. And because I do now, fire. I'm gonna do a emoji that is grateful, and I'm gonna do grateful, bro. Because I am grateful that you are positive and seemingly a nice person. So, as they say in French, merci beaucoup. As they say in the Romanian, mulțumesc. As they say in Spanish, gracias para ti. You know Mobb Deep. Should I know Mobb Deep? The question is, should I know him? And if the answer is yes, I'm on it. If the answer is no, you can live your life comfortably without knowing Mobb Deep, then I don't know Mobb Deep. But hey, will I be able to live a peaceful, accomplished, and very serene life, not knowing who one person is? Hopefully. Here's to hoping. I'm going to do something else, and then I'm going to have to put the computer to charge. Because your boy forgot to charge the computer. Charge the phone? Dude, of course, bro. Of course. Good people get good thing happen to them, and good thing happens to good people, which obviously should motivate you to even be a better person and continue spreading positivity. Marks, I appreciate you. I love you. I love Jesus the way he loves you. I love Mr. Mace Windu, which is your PFP. And you know what? I appreciate you, and I promote this message. You guys know that when there's an election, they say, "Hey, we're behind this ad." Oh, this is the one we're behind. The Jesus love you is my brand of approval. I approve of this message. Ooh, that's the word I was looking for. I approve this message. I, in Vendetta, approve of this message. Now, this makes me seem like a bit of a douche, But a douche is supposed to be something clean, so what's the worst thing you can say? If it better come my way, so long and goodbye, so long and goodbyes. Oh, you wanted bars, okay. Came a time where I ate all my mom's lasagna. It was great, but now I'm craving some poutine. Maybe a bubba tea, or maybe a dessert. A cup of warm coffee would make me so happy. What's the worst thing you could do before you get some diabetes? Awful joke, I'm sorry's. Awful jokes, I'm sorry's. And do you remember someone called Jane Doe? Yes, I do. We met about 3 weeks. She was super cool. A fan of boats. Yeah, this is all you're gonna get, guys. If you want more, you're gonna have to book a show. I am in the metro station in 3 days, and I am gonna be doing a performance pro bono. So you're gonna go in between 2 homeless people. I'm hoping to get one of them that plays some violin. Because if I can get a person that plays violins, it will make my song better. And then we'll partaking in a 50-50 opportunity chances for both of us. And I will realize that life as an homeless person is pretty harsh. You accidentally blocked her. No, I didn't. I blocked her for reals. Because although it's a very, very cool person, there's been a couple of times where she invites people and then they fight in their life. And I'm like, ugh, I don't appreciate fighting in the life, especially when it's not your life. If you want to have beef on your life, go ahead. But if you're going to somebody else and inviting people you have beef with, so I blocked her. Do I feel bad about it? Absolutely. Will I unblock her? When I feel better. Right now, emotionally speaking, we're not doing well. We're not doing well. Emotionally speaking, my tolerance for adversity is pretty damn low. In life, I'm 5'4". I know I look like a giant, but I'm 5'4", and my tolerance is 5'2". So yeah, I think she's a good person. I think I wouldn't mind when. I think I wouldn't mind if I was in a better mood, but all I'm gonna say is that it's my life. And again, I feel like that's super selfish, but I'm gonna repeat myself. That's my life. It's my platform. It's my audience. It's whatever the fuck I want it to be. And I'm here to give you guys some entertainment. Not for people to join to fight in the life, especially if you're a person that I thought was getting bullied. So I made a mod, and then you mute people without asking, right? Thank you so much, Annoyance. Appreciate you. See, it's only a story of tolerance, right? You gotta tolerate your neighbors and wish them the best. But if you're not doing good, it's hard to tell your neighbor, hey, bro, I wish you the best, No. Don't worry about it. It's not. No. Don't tell her nothing. Don't tell her nothing because I don't want her to feel like she did something wrong. Because she didn't. She was herself. She felt comfortable talking to people on the live, which is normal. She felt comfortable sharing the life with people on the live, which is normal. She didn't do anything wrong. Most people won't say anything. I don't think it's wrong. But I don't know. Just a wrong place, wrong time. Thank you. Thank you, Annoyance, for your kindness. Thank you for your understanding. And thank you for Toro. Gracias para Toro. Thank you for everything. Did you pick up your Halloween costume? Let's change subject, because I'm pretty sure that you have a kick-ass Halloween costume. And for right. I'm trying not to be a dick, but at the same time, I'm also dealing with, not Jane Doe, right? I'm also dealing with, recently, in my personal life, I have a couple of time, had people not respecting boundaries, and right now we're trying to establish boundaries, but it's a work of progress, right? It's not gonna be perfect right away. So you're like, ooh, dude, that's kind of shitty, right? So we're establishing boundaries, but it's a work in progress. What are you making? You're making one, okay? Okay, what are you making? If I can ask, of course. Because me, when I make a costume, is I'm going around town naked. When I was a kid, cute. As an adult, I got arrested a couple times. Let's just say that from this day, I now buy my costume. I buy them. Those early 2000 costume. Oh, that's very precise. That is very precise. Yeah. Oh yeah, those 2000 costume. Yeah, the animal one. Of course. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. We're talking 2001, right? 2002 maybe. I know what you're talking about. On tonight was the worst thing I could say. Yeah. If ever better comes today, so long and goodbye. So long and goodbye. I miss my Chemical Romance. I miss you guys. Appreciate the likes. You know what? I think for Halloween, I was gonna do it. I had a right content plan. If I'm doing good, I'll do it. If I'm not doing good, I won't do it. It depends. I feel like I'm gonna do something. Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna do something no matter what. I feel like I'm gonna do something that's kind of cool. And if I can do what I want to do, then it is pretty cool. If I'm gonna do, yeah, I have a pretty good idea to do something kind of cool for Halloween. Yeah, but I'm not gonna talk about it because you're gonna tell everybody, and then people are gonna steal my IDs, and then I'll be like, oh, Annoyance, what did you do? What did you do, Annoyance? And you're like, I didn't do nothing. And then I'll go to Oprah in about 20 years. And I was like, I had a great costume for 2025, but somebody called Annoyance destroyed this idea for me. Then Oprah will be, oh my God, tell me about it, sir. I'll be like, Oprah, I've been watching your show for a while. I felt like, as a self-appointed queen, I deserve better in this day. And she'll be like, you go, girl. I'll be like, thank you, Oprah. Thank you so much, Oprah. Makes sense, but if you really... No, because I'll regret. I will regret it. I will regret it. I swear to God, I'll regret it. And if I don't do it... Because the thing is, maybe that's the remedy. Maybe the remedy is do something that you wouldn't do before. You tell me, oh, I don't know, my job is not going well, And you tell me, you know what? I don't feel like doing X, Y, and Z, right? Then you push yourself to do something like X, Y, and Z, right? And then you feel like W, which is another one, is complex. But you do it because you want to do it. And because you made the choice to do it. And you're in a great position because you're like, you know what? I pulled it off. I don't know what I pulled off, but I pulled it off. That's the greatest thing. It's not about what you do when you're in a good mood. It's not about what you do when you're at your peak of your form. Nobody cares what you do when you're 20s. Nobody cares. It's when people think that you're going to fail and you prove them wrong, right? So because I'm able to do something when I'm not feeling the best, I will do it. And then I'll be like, you know what? I wasn't feeling great, but I did it. And I'm pretty proud of myself to do it, for doing it. And I believe this is, do you want an answer for everything? It's not about what I can do, it's about when can I do it. Besides, I'm not feeling good right now. And in a week I'll feel better. I don't know if you know, but in a week it's Halloween. This is Halloween. Today's the what? Today's the 21st. Halloween, this is Halloween. I'm so proud of you, Annoyance. You're very mature, very calm, very soothing. Thank you for being there, Annoyance. I appreciate you. You are one hell of a dude. Even though I don't know what your costume is, there's 2,000 animals. I don't know what you're talking about. I do not know what you're talking about. But I appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being calm. Appreciate you being understanding of how I feel. It is a absolute pleasure I'm so grateful. If I had coffee, I'd offer you a sip or two. If I had tea, I would offer you the whole thing because I don't drink tea. If I had energy drinks, you wouldn't get nothing because I love those. You know? I love those. I'm gonna have to go soon, guys, because battery is 10%. I look around me, and oh, I'm in a better mood now. I'm in a better mood. You know, it's not perfect, but hey, we're doing our best. When we're doing our best, that's the best thing possible. That's thanks to you, by the way. Just talking about it, that helps, you know. Just talking about it, that helps. I forgot that, and I'm proud of you. For that, I'm proud of you. I feel bad for Jane Doe, though. You know, she didn't do anything wrong. She's young. She's young, you know. So when you're young, you do some dumb shit, and it's normal. You learn from a mistake, right? I don't know. I feel bad. I feel bad. I'm not gonna leave her block forever. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna block her forever, but just for the time, just for the time things to cool down, you know. And then, bit of gossip, right? Bit of gossip. Then the person that she invites, and they fight, she comes in my life tonight. So I blocked Jane yesterday, and we blocked Jane yesterday, right? And usually Jane gets a person, and then that person came to life today, and that person invited Jane's to fight. And I'm like, oh, you guys suck. You guys suck. Not in a good way, right? Not in a good way. Again, it's part of life, right? And it's part of life, and because it's part of life, it's all good. Life is that adversity, diversity, difference, acceptance, joy, pain, anger, joy. Right? What's up, Mathematics? How are you guys? If you don't follow Mathematics, please do. The guy is an absolute gem. Thanks for the heart, me, bro. I appreciate you. Daily, dude. You didn't even need to do it once. Do it every single day. So for that, I'm extremely grateful. Thank you so much, bro. We're talking about gossip. Mathematics, how was your day? Right? I know, and that's what I said. And at the same time, I'm like, and I'm in such a bad position because if I do say something like, hey, fucking argue, and I'm not in a good mood. So if I say, I'm gonna say fucking argue in DMs, and I look like an asshole, right? Because it's not up to people to know how to live. Common courtesy isn't something that's given to everybody, right? It's up to you as a content creator to be nice to everybody, even if they're annoying you. I'm doing okay, bro. We're doing okay. We're not doing good. We're not doing great. We're not doing bad. We're not doing horrible. We're doing good. Okay. How about yourself? Life is good? How was your day? How's school? How was work? How was everything and anything that you ever tried to accomplish? Ember C, thank you so much for being here. 3 times coming in. Hi, how are ya? Maybe you're shy? I'm shy too, right? So I'm gonna drop a little bit of a whisper. Hey, how are ya? Because I'm shy, you know? If you hear correctly. Fireworks. Did you guys hear them? I'm happy that you're doing good, bro. That's the most important thing ever. And with you doing good is actually a good thing. Because, hey, we want people to be doing okay, you know? So I'm grateful that you're doing good. What did you do today? Annoyance. Mathematics. Annoyance. This is where you say nice to meet ya. This is where you say nice to meet ya. Awkward. This is where. There you go. Thank you, Annoyance. Thank you so much. See? Nice people. My apologies. Oh, Ink, this is disgusting, dude. This is disgusting. Shame on you, player. Shame on you, player. I feel like doing a Halloween costume. Yo, my Halloween costume, you guys aren't ready for it. It's gonna be the bomb. Should I tell you what it is? There you go, Mathematics. What a nice guy. You two are lovable people. And I'm extremely grateful that we're sharing this platform. Yes, I'll keep it a secret, okay. So I am gonna be dressing up for Halloween as Draco Malfoy. Do you guys know Harry Potter? So Draco Malfoy is this super racist guy, right? And I will be going in the streets of Montreal as Draco Malfoy, and I'll make fun of muggles. Muggles are people that have no power. So in Harry Potter, there's wizard and there's non-wizard. As a wizard, which is Draco Malfoy, I'll make fun of non-wizard. No problem, mathematics. There's no problem, bro. No, my bad. It's all good, dude. It's all good. I'll make fun of people for reading journal newspapers because I'll be like, can you believe those muggles read newspaper? I will get a meal, and I will pretend like it's expensive. Then I'll go to my desk and say, right? I'll be a total douchebag. I'll be the biggest asshole, and I'll be like, you look like butter. Yeah, it'll be funny. It'll be really funny. Yeah. I wanted to do this for a while, but I just wasn't sure to do it. Because I'm like, dude, this guy is pretty much racist. But at the same time, it's not racist against races. It's racist against people with no magic. So you're like, ugh, should I? Yeah. And I will call people mudblood. So like, yeah, that's gonna be cool. We're gonna do the whole thing. We're gonna go to the metro station. Yeah, the subway. We're gonna go to I don't know. I feel like doing KFC. Yeah. And yeah, I will go to a store and ask for brooms. Yes, that's what it is. That's a costume. I wanted to do a Sims costume, but you know how people do this Sims. What I wanted to do a Sims costume, and I wanted to do a Sims costume where I actually talk like a Sims characters, like a little. And I was like, you do it when you're more popular, because it's funnier when you're more popular, right? So yeah, I want to do that. Last year we did Ash Ketchum, and we did Don't Dash It's Your Boy Ash, which people loved, yeah. And yes, we'll do my Draco Malfoy. We'll be the Slytherin. We will be the Slytherin. Yeah. I'm excited for that. We'll also do a TikTok live. At the Draco Malfoy. That should be cool. That should be hella cool. I'm excited, guys. I'm excited. Guys, we're gonna have to leave. No, you know what? I'm at 7%. Let's go a couple minutes more. Right? We're at, how many time? We've been there for 35 minutes. We'll do 40. So, 8 minutes, 7%. That should be okay. I should be okay. I should be good. I should be okay. I wish I knew what you were actually gonna dress up as, because you know exactly what my costume is, and I feel like I'm not being a good friend or a good host by not knowing what's your costume. When my friend wanted to dress up as Ed Gein, I was like, oh, that's not a good idea, bro. That is not a good idea, bro. What do you have on a device to search it up on? I have 5 devices. Okay, so hit me up when September ends. What it is? So animal costume from the 2000. Right. Oh, it's gay porn. Why are you making me watching gay porn? Oh, okay, that's not bad. So talk about this. Right? There you go. Okay. Slay. Oh, it's leopard one. This is where I have to ask what's a leopard. So I'm thinking this one. Right? Thinking this one. Right? Or it might be this one, but I think this is lion. Yep. Good. Very nice. You're gonna get some couple of wolf whistle, huh? We're gonna be like, dang girl. You're gonna have people with that music talking to you. Like, damn girl. Remind me of the 2000. Remind me of 25 years ago. Were you born in 2000? Probably not, right? Were you even born? Just because we don't have much time to work on it. You're making it yourself, you're right. And who's we? You and your imaginary friends. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. Cool. No doubt. Cool. Doubt. No doubt. I have imaginary friends too. Oh, you're making fun of my imaginary friends? That's rude. That's hella rude. That is hella rude. Right? Aww. That's sweet. Make me feel bad. Oops. Oh well, your grandma gets over it. Your grandma will be like, I'm not mad at Inky's such a sweet boy. And I'll be like, duh. Duh. But your grandma is helping you. Were you born in 2000 even? Because where'd you get the inspiration? Did you see it? Or was it like a MySpace thing? Try to figure out. She goes, that's a good costume. I don't know. I don't know. That's okay. I'll guess for you. So you weren't born. I thought on TikTok and thought it looked so good. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna do a oh shit. Guys, we have to go. We have to go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, annoyance. I really gotta go. My phone battery is dying, so I guess I'll talk to you tomorrow. $20, damn, that's more expensive than a hooker and a line. That's insane. So Kiki, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. We had new people today. SGFS, thank you so much, bro. Annoyance, what a gentle soul. We appreciate her. Sam, what's up, my Sam? Boats and Hoes, appreciate you, dude. You were super nice. Boats and Hoes was super nice. Mate, the one and only, super nice guy. We had Under C Bastida, okay? Very cool name. Very, very, very cool name. And take it easy. Bye. Guys, you guys were awesome. You guys killed it tonight. I'll see you guys, not tomorrow, but the day after, because tomorrow we have tournament. Wish me luck. Bye. Shit. What? Et non. Débloque-moi.
Dark War Survival. C'est le plus vieux homme de la planète. Il a 140 ans. Ce n'est pas une blague. Récemment.
Le mois des...
Kidoki, let's go.
Oh my god. Yannis! Yılmaz! Carlos? Oh, Chris.
I will pay.
Hold up.
T'as-tu entendu?
When you both can...
Okay, good.
quoi qui s'est passé?
T'as déclaré forfait, mon esti plein de marde?
J'ai pas déclaré forfait pantoute?
T'as bien une game à 10, pas à 7?
Ah, c'était à 7, tabarnak. Je me suis fourré, j'ai mis une game à 7.
Ok,
Bon,
ben, on repart ça, là, pis regarde, on fait comme si c'était 7 à 4 that's it.
Bon,
On fait comme si c'était 7 à 4 that's it. On
Il
continue.
resterait 3 buts, moi il m'en reste 3 à faire. Oh, yes!
Il a déclaré forfait. Non, check, tu vois, premier qui a 7.
Faut que je refasse 4 buts, gang.
Allez, on manque là.
10. Lui, il faut qu'il en fasse 3 pour gagner. On va vous faire une remontade malade, gang. Regardez bien ça. Et voilà.
Asti. Alright.
5 buts, gang. 5 buts à faire. 5.
Asti, qu'est-ce que j'ai foiré? Ah, asti, ça c'est cadeau. Être dans celle-là, je pense. Fait que là, c'est quoi? C'est comme 7 à 5 live, là, dans le fond?
Ouais. Ah, il est là. Mais c'est pas vite.
8 à 5, let's go! Ouais, ça brise le momentum en esti.
Ouais, celle-là, je la perds, gang, je pense.
Ah, 8 à 5, let's go, man. Plus que 2 buts, les gars, je joue safe. Asti que je joue safe, man, ça n'a pas d'allure. Je devrais tout le temps jouer de même, les gars. Hey, attends, je pense à là, il est même plus dans son net. Ah! 9 à 5! Yes! Point de match, les gars. Balle de match, esti. Big W dans le chat, les gars, on l'a eu, celle-là. Fuck it.
Elle n'est pas finie, gang, elle n'est pas finie. Là, il a pris confiance, là, c'est bien la remontée. Checkez bien ma remontée, gang. Checkez bien ça. Ah ben ouais, on va. Police!
Give me my money! Give me my money!
Avec ça.
Give me my money!
Crise de game de merde que j'ai fait là.
Let's go, Chris! J'attends mon cash, man, je veux mon cob live. Go! Yo, je veux mon cob live. Go! Je veux mon fucking cob live. Merci de m'avoir fait confiance, là, les fous.
Là, tu cours. Je suis pas concentré, je vais lui virer son esti de 10 piastres, là. Minute, gang.
Give me my money! Oh là, j'ai tellement joué safe, les boys, man. For real, j'ai tellement comment le baiser maintenant. Là. Je la joue safe. Tout simplement, je la joue safe. Bouge le nick dans le cul. Bien fucking joué, Bobo. Merci. Merci. Santé les partenaires. Ah. Je vais gagner à F1, gros.
Il est tout double, c'est la prochaine, quoi? 20-20?
20-20?
Ouais, t'as-tu peur de te faire fourrer, quoi?
Ben là, moi, j'ai juste un 10. Là. Ah non, ouais. Non, ça va, j'ai 20.
Je viens de t'envoyer 20 piastres. Pas 20, un 10. T'as déjà un 10, ça fait 20. T'as 2 10, fait que ça te fait 30 en passant. C'est-tu compté ou?
Ben d'autres caves.
Ben oui.
J'avais un 10 au début, je te l'ai envoyé, ce petit gros mongol. Ça tombe que j'étais à 0, j'ai eu un 10 plus le 10 que tu m'as envoyé, il fait combien? Ça fait 20, ce petit gros entarté?
C'est correct. Qui est tout double? Qui est tout double?
De quoi qui est tout double?
Ben, on joue pour 20, ça va faire 40 au final.
Ben non, parce que si je la perds, celle-là, ça quitte. Fait que c'est comme je gagne rien.
De quoi tu parles? Si tu gagnes la game, tu gagnes un 20 que je te transfère, t'as déjà 20, ça va te donner 40.
Ouais, mais fait qu'il n'y a pas de kit ou double, parce que gros mongol, vu que tu vas me le virer le cash, merci Emily, t'es-tu épique, quoi?
Bon, ok, fait qu'une game à 20 pour 40.
Mec, t'es sérieux, là, que tu vas perdre, tu veux perdre l'argent de même, là?
J'ai hâte de voir ça. T'es pas prêt, gros. Je te le dis, t'es pas prêt. Alright.
Hey, gros, on va faire un battle vite, là, le temps là, que je boive ma bière puis que je fume, là.
Ah, ta bière, finalement, tu te mets sa brosse?
Ben, Big, je gagne. Je suis un gagnant.
On va te faire casser, gros
Ben,
gars.
tu t'as fait le cul, Big. Vraiment, là, jouer une game de NHL, c'est long en sacrament, OK? Tandis que ça, là, mon gars, ça dure pas longtemps, des games de Rocket, merci. Mais t'imagines une game de NHL, comment ça serait long pour vous autres?
Moi, je pense qu'on devrait faire les games au lieu de 10 points, on les fait sur 7.
Ça. 7 buts?
Ouais, c'est encore moins long pour le monde, puis ils ont le temps de replacer des paris s'ils veulent bêter.
Je t'ai envoyé 10, Bobo. Tu m'as envoyé 10, nice! Ok, ben attends un peu, là, je vois. Attends.
Gang, n'hésitez pas les virements si vous voulez m'envoyer un 20, on fait une game à 20. 20-20, si je la gagne, je gagne 40. S'il perd, il perd 40. S'il gagne, je perds mon 20, puis lui, il gagne 40. Fait que 20 piastres en virement, mon email est dans ma bio si vous voulez participer, si vous pensez que je vais gagner celle-là. Hier, c'était de même. J'en ai perdu 2, puis j'ai gagné toutes les autres. Fait que, je vous le dis, moi, celle-là est à moi. Asti qui est à moi. M'a joué ma vie.
Hey, merci beaucoup, Maryse, pour le 10. Let's.
Ouais, Bobo on top, mais ça, c'est un 50$ qui me revient à moi pour mon paiement demain. Pas pour jouer.
J'ai le 20 plus le 10 de Maryse. J'ai quasiment le goût de faire une game à 30.
À 30?
Je vais sur le top. Peut-être que je vais sur le top. Là. J'ai gagné celle-là, puis je me sens imbattable. Là.
Pourquoi vous jouez pas normal, timer 5 minutes? C'est vrai qu'on pourrait faire ça aussi, une game à 5 minutes.
Non, c'est laid. On fait le premier qui a 7. Là. 5 minutes, gros, c'est laid. Là.
Ouais, le premier qui a 7.
Ah, c'est ça. Non, 20. C'est combiné, merci, là.
Fait qu'en tout cas, gang, ça me prend un 20. Ça me prend un 20, je vais investir 10 de ma poche. 20$ de vous autres.
Je vais jouer safe, vous avez raison, je vais jouer safe 1.
Virement Interact de 20$ live. Mon email est dans ma bio.
Ah, on va faire premier à 7 au lieu de 10. Ça va être moins long pour vous autres aussi, là. Ça va être moins long. Mais 7, pareil, c'est long, le check. On avait fait à 7 live, là. Avant de restarter, pareil.
Est-ce qu'il sait pas dans quel sens?
Mais j'ai mis, je m'en calisse dans le fond. Je m'entends. Je connais pas les hosties d'histoire, je m'en fous bien.
Nous autres, on joue au guidage fermé, c'est notre mode de jeu qu'on aime le plus. L'autre, c'est la... C'est un jeu comme ça, on joue au guidage.
Merci, gars. Qu'est-ce qu'on est à quoi du rank site en plus, là? Hey, 8.2, sacrément fait chier, ça. Pas grave. Merci, Néné, merci. 8.2 d'être dans le rank, man. Tabarnak.
Ouais, moi, guys, ça me prend un 20 environ.
The fuck, bro?
Ben, tu l'as, gros.
Non, c'est de l'argent que j'ai eu pour mon paiement demain, ça. Je fais ça, là. Il est du cave.
Moi, je suis prêt à faire un virement pour la prochaine à 10. Je suis vraiment investi. Mais t'inquiète, man, tu le sais, man, que cette com-là va direct dans mes poches. Oui, je gagne. Merci. Ah ouais, merci, Andrew. Ah ouais, je suis safe en sacrament, man. Quand je joue safe, man, je te pète le cul, gros. Je te défonce. No cap. C'est sûr que je vais faire cette game-là. Je vais jouer hyper safe aussi. Les comocs, man.
Oh my god, ça va tellement être drôle. Oui, il va se faire laver encore la soirée. Il va encore se faire laver, puis il va pleurer, puis il va rire.
Ah, mais t'imagines-tu, je le pète même dans son tableau préféré. Même dans sa map préférée, je le pète. T'imagines-tu comment il a la cœur? Pourquoi? Il est en train de chier.
Je viens de finir, je viens d'aller me laver les mains. Bon, ben on repart ça.
Ah,
T'es-tu prêt, mon bobo? T'es-tu prêt, mon petit bobo?
Ben, Big, pourquoi tu joues au Bavid même quand c'est toi qui se fait fourrer le cul?
Tu m'as battu une fois, là. Mais encore, Lise, regarde bien celle-là encore. Ah ouais, des nestis beaux sans dessin. Ouais. Regarde bien. Y'en a pas d'histoire avec Casey Conseil, qu'on laisse-moi en paix avec Casey Conseil, Chris de fatigant. T'as pas une scène, le gros. Laisse-moi en paix, là. Ben non, mais c'est une map, les gars, c'est une map. Là, ce mode-là, man, ça me dérange pas, là, je suis le pète pareil, je m'en fous. Bon, ok, gang, fait que là, c'est quoi qu'on fait? On fait ça un virement de 20? Y a-tu du monde qui veut participer? 20$ le virement, drette là. Oui, regarde, tu sais quoi? Moi, j'ai investi, man. J'ai un disque que Maryse m'a envoyé. Je suis bien chill, regarde, je vais prendre un 10 de ma poche, parce que je suis sûr de le péter, oui. Ah, ben parfait. Puis je vais même pas besoin d'envoyer un autre 10. De votre poche, gang, je vais prendre un 10 de ma poche. Merci à vous, merci à la gamme, Nini et Karine Lallet. Merci, Isa. Merci à ceux qui t'as pas déjà. Je suis investi, man, je suis investi. Y a-tu du monde qui embarque, gang? Un petit 20 en virement, drette là? Avez-vous le courage de le faire? Je vous le dis, je le pète, celle-là, c'est ma game. C'est ma game, celle-là. Si je pète Bobo, gang, je gagne 40$. Toi, t'as pas touché qu'à ce conseil. Ouais, je l'ai touché qu'à ce conseil, man. Je l'ai fourré dans la tête. Dans le fond. Je sais pas c'est quoi tu veux que je te dise, Big. J'ai aucune calice d'idée c'est qui. Je m'en fous, dans le fond. D'ailleurs. Il me fait penser à Jack. J'attends. Gang, pour péter Bobo au Rocket League, si je le pète, je fais de l'argent, gang. C'est pas compliqué. Vous voulez m'encourager au lieu des cadeaux TikTok? Moi, j'ai trouvé cette solution-là. Avec Bobo. Fait qu'est-ce que vous avez le courage ou pas? J'ai vraiment intérêt de gros, je vais tellement te défoncer, gros, si je reçois le 20, gros, je vais tout faire pour te conseiller. Ben gros, pourquoi tu le prends pas le 20? Tu l'as déjà. Pourquoi tu l'investis pas ce 20-là? Si t'es tant sûr de gagner. T'es sûr de toi? Moi j'ai eu un 10, man, puis je prends un 10 dans ma poche, gros, je m'en fous. J'ai pas demandé un autre 10. Pour cette game-là, je m'en fous. Ok, ah ouais, go! Vas-y, go. Alexa, ferme la nuit. Ça va. Celle-là est à moi, la gang. Je vous le dis, elle est à moi, gros. Je laisserai pas voyer pour deux qu'on liste de scène. Watchez-moi bien aller. T'inquiète, Maryse, man. Je vais rester dans mes poches, je te dis ça. Mais oui, y'en a pas une esti qui veut t'envoyer 20$, que c'est pas bon. Tellement que tes poches, le monde veut plus jouer. Ah ouais? Mais là, calé ici, moi, dans la map, là, ça va drift. What the fuck? Ok. Ah, c'est-tu que tu vas faire laver? Fait que premier cassette des fous. Ça part. Oh, sacrément, ok, là, je fais le fou. Être dans celle-là. Sacrément. Ah ouais, rentre dedans, c'est boire, là. Je donne, mais je dis, man, elle rentre pas celle-là. Ouais. Le bateau. Oh, wow! Elle a fait rentrer 6 boires. C'était bien fucked up, ça. Oh, gang, vous avez vu le retournement de situation, la gang? Qui a muté du lac? Hein? Ouais, c'est ça, celle-là. Sacrément. Qu'est-ce que tu veux que je prenne du lac? L'argent bobo, ça, c'est sûr, je vais le prendre, mais qu'est-ce que tu veux, mon gars? Je l'ai dit, je vais l'avoir certain. Je vais me chier. Dépêche-toi, Max. Ah ouais, rentre dedans. Ouais, je sais, je joue safe. Ah non, du lac, je veux pas bouger là-dessus, je vais le garder pour mon paiement, celle-là. Là, faut que j'arrête de vous répondre, gars, je vais répondre après, faut que je me concentre.
Qu'est-ce que je viens de faire là? Il était même plus dans son net, gros. Qu'est-ce que je viens de faire là, gros?
Ah, wesh. Qu'est-ce que je viens de faire là?
Chris, son son est non même uniforme, une fucking jolie. Let's go 2 à 2. Hey, j'ai des astiques de poignets quand je game, man, ça va pas dans le. Ah ouais, direct dedans, man, ah ouais, c'est ton je suis pesé. Si je fais exactement pas ce qu'il faut que je fasse là. Je sors trop du net là. Ah ouais, rentre dedans, le bateau! Oh oui! Ah!
Voyons donc. Oh. Ah, tabarnak, je suis fait! Ben oui. Sacrement! Chris, là! Ciboire! La game est pas finie. Arrêtez de dire que j'ai perdu 40$, là, c'est pas fini. Faut juste que je me reprenne, là. Il a failli de la crisser dedans, là. Ah, je viens d'y donner. Ben oui, encore. Ah, yes. Ah oui, dedans. Calice de poteau de merde. Elle est dedans. Ah oui. Elle est dedans. Petit poteau de calice. Ah oui, dedans. Yes! Woo! Elle est dedans. Hey, mon asti, là. Ah ouais, dedans. Yes! Woo! Let's go! La remontada, les amigos! Max Boy for the low! Je vais l'enculer, celui-là. Je le dis qu'elle est à moi, celle-là, gang. Ah, non! Faut que je sois là. Non, Xbox. Hey, décalisse la mouche, man! La voyez-vous, la crise de mouche qui vient dans mon écran? Hey, il va gagner, gros. Ça se peut pas. C'est improbable. Ah ouais, merci. Poteau encore. Ah ouais, dedans, sti. Poteau encore. Ah ouais, drette dedans. Là, c'est assez. Gros, ils arrêtent toutes, la petite bâton. C'est quoi, il a pris des stéroïdes à Rocket League, quoi? Ben voyons donc, man! Là, je sais. Ouais, dedans, là. Ah, j'ai failli... Ah, je me suis chié. Ça y est. But facile pour lui, ça. Ah non, elle rentre pas. Yes. Ça non plus. Il va se la crisser lui-même dedans. Pauvre type. Il va en chier. Ah non! Oh, balle de match. Balle de match, c'est bon. Oh, sacrement. Let's go, man. Je veux mon fucking vin, man. What the heck? Je veux mon nasty vin live, mon boy. Ah non. Que je trouve ça de gagner, là, vous dirait, là. Ah, si je trouve ça de gagner, vous dirait. C'est pour ça que je trouve ça de gagner, c'est ouais, c'est quoi, là? Je bug ou quoi? Oh non, 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 non! Non, non, non! Yes! Oh non! Non! Ah, si je suis en train de faire de la merde live. Balle de match, ma gang de malade. Ok, man, dernier but, là. Oh non, j'étais trop convaincu de gagner, man. Là, je me pétais les bretelles, là, gros. Je fais de la crise de merde live. C'est que je fais de la crise de merde. Hey, j'ai le cœur qui bat 100 000 à l'heure, man. Ah ouais. Ah ouais. Non! Alexa! Oh, j'ai fait de la merde! Non! Alexa! Oh non, man! Je gagnais la petite game, man! C'est pas sérieux, j'ai fait de la merde! C'est une fucking joke, man! M'excuse. M'excuse, Marie, genre. C'est toi qui as dit donne-moi mon cash! Ah ouais! Donne-moi mon cash!
We're fucking assholes.
J'ai foiré à la patente, man. Je gagnais, man, en plus. De 1 point exact, man. J'ai foiré à la game, je menais, gros. J'ai fait rien que de la merde. J'étais plus concentré, j'étais trop sûr de gagner, man. J'ai fait rien que de la merde. Yo, tu sais quoi? C'est le game à 20. Je te le transfère pas live, gros. Game à 40. Go. Si je suis capable d'avoir un 20 live, le gros. Trouve ton 20. Oui, mon 20, gros. Asti de crise de calice.
Ah ouais? Oh, c'est long?
De quoi c'est long?
Ok, fait qu'on repart ça là, là?
Ben gros, c'est quoi, t'es-tu cave, toi?
Mais tu l'as-tu ton 20$ de plus?
Ben Big, quand t'es calice d'honneur, Asti, on vient de finir la game, crise de con, décevant. Bah, gros, je suis désolé, man. Gros, je l'ai gagné à la game, man. J'ai fait la cave, gros, je l'ai gagné. Je l'ai gagné à la crise de game. J'ai juste foiré, man. Parce qu'on s'en bat les couilles, là, qu'il y ait 2 points d'écart ou pas, là, man. C'est un, là, on s'en fout, là. J'ai juste foiré mon shit, man. J'ai foiré mon bain. J'ai juste foiré mon shit, gros. J'ai foiré mon affaire, man. Je l'ai gagné. Merci, Sarah. J'ai chié à patente, man. Je suis désolé. Ah, c'est ça. Je me sens fucking
C'est toi qui as rempoché le pactole. Il est où mon cash? Envoie-moi mon argent, Big. Chris, que t'es mauvais, là. Tu gagneras jamais contre moi, gros.
Fait que t'es-tu cave, je l'ai gagné. Merci d'attendre. T'es-tu cave, gros? Je m'en allais te planter, mon gars. J'ai rien fait de ta calice de merde à la fin. J'étais sûr de gagner, j'étais plus concentré. Gros, il me manquait un brass carré, gros. T'as fait 3 buts de suite, Big, tellement que j'ai joué comme de la merde. Arrête, Big, arrête!
Sorry guys, we're feeling some shit.
Mon esti de plein de merde, le gros.
Big, je viens de te péter, j'attends mon vin. Tu m'as levé-tu?
Parfait. On va te l'envoyer ton esti de vin. Je vais faire une game à 40, le gros, que tu fermes ta calice d'ailleurs.
Ouais, bon, moi, je vais l'avoir dans mon compte, ça va me rassurer, moi, savoir qu'il est déjà à la bonne place.
On va te l'envoyer, ma calice.
Fucking garbage people.
Tu vas te faire casser, je te le dis, tu vas te faire casser.
Casser, Big.
Bon, alright, la gang. Fait qu'on a pété Bobo. C'est nous autres qui avons empoché le pactole encore une fois. Fait que la prochaine, c'est une game 40-40, donc pour 80. On va voir ce que Bobo il vaut. Hein? Mon petit Bobo Yardi.
Merci, Karen. Merci.
Holy shit, people are shitty, dude. What the fuck?
Hey, je viens de te renvoyer ton esti de virement fin de tête. Merci, social, merci, William. Gros, moi, pour vrai, j'aimerais ça faire une game à 40, man. Mais on l'aura pas, on l'aura pas. On l'aura pas.
Yes! Ouais, je viens de le recevoir, ce sera pas long.
Il faut que je me refasse, man. Vous le voyez comme moi, man. J'ai chié à patente, man. Sinon, j'ai gagné, gros.
Bobo, merci pour le 20$. Merci beaucoup. Merci.
En plus, il y a un 10 de ma poche, man, dans cette style là, gros.
Fucking garbage people, bro. Fucking garbage people. What the fuck? So I get this girl coming to my life, right? Coming to my life, my ex. And I'm like, oh. She comes in, she leaves, she comes in, she leaves. I guess, okay, you want to talk? No problem. Let's talk. No problem. Then I talk to her. I'm like, hey, what's up? Is everything okay? And then she tells me, oh, I didn't like the fact that you made a video about me last year. Yeah, when you left me for another dude. I wonder why I was pissed. I didn't even name her, by the way. And then she was like, hey, I'm there for her tonight because I didn't feel good. And she gives me shit for what I did a year ago. She asked me, hey, how are you feeling? And I'm telling her, hey, I'm not going to lie. I'm not doing well. She doesn't care. She give me shit. Fucking garbage person. Holy shit, you suck, dude.
Savez-vous ce qui est le plus drôle, gang? C'est qu'il recommence à boire. Fait qu'au fil de la soirée, ça va être encore plus facile.
I don't need you. I don't need fucking nobody.
Tu veux faire un match contre moi, BMW? Demande à Bobo. Je pourrais te mettre dans son équipe, je vous pète les deux en même temps. Hein, Boyard?
10 ans pour le 15, putain de merde, merci beaucoup. Regarde, on fera pas de game à 40, le calice, là, je vois bien que c'est pas raisonnable, là, puis même lui, Big, arrête de vouloir jouer à ça, le gros de un teammate pour Bobo. Va chier, mon gars, man. T'as perdu tout un point, man, puis je te pétais ta calice de volée. Je te la pétais, mon gars, cette game-là. La game d'avant, c'est qui l'a gagné, mon esti de taouin? Arrête de faire chier, tu joues au crise de baveux. Ça, tu commences vraiment à t'arriver ici. Hey, il est collé ta gueule. Tu casses en sacrement. Si t'es en confiance, il est où ton esti d'argent? Pourquoi le monde t'envoie jamais rien à toi? Pourquoi le monde t'envoie jamais rien, Simon? On t'a confiance en toi.
Mais non, c'est quoi? T'avais parlé tantôt que tu disais que les teammates pouvaient nous rejoindre. On fait comment?
Yes, man, j'ai pas fini de te caler, man, avant. J'ai pas fini de te caler, gros. Fait qu'arrête de jouer à ça, là, puis arrange-toi pour avoir les sous, man. Regarde, ça va être une game à 25. On a déjà un 15 ici. Avec un 5,
People are so fucking garbage. Holy shit.
Il était tellement en crise de perdre qu'il a fermé son live. Il a rage quit la...
Hey, hier, c'est hier. Aujourd'hui, c'est aujourd'hui, gros.
Fuck you, dude. I can't believe people are shitty like that. I can't believe it. I can't believe I see that you're not doing well. I'm there for you. No one else is there for you. Oh, I didn't like the video that you did about me 1 year ago. When you left me for a fucking other guy, do you think I like that? Did I name you? I could have named you. I could have named you. And guess what? Now this girl, she dated a dude from TikTok, and that guy broke up with her, and he's saying everybody that she's a piece of shit. How many people are talking about me being a piece of shit? Huh? How many people talk about me being a piece of shit? Nobody. Oh, that's weird. Okay, that's weird.
Même si tu perds, ça m'aura fait plaisir de croire en toi. T'inquiète pas, je vais gagner, man. Je vais gagner cette petite game-là.
C'est sûr que t'as peur.
Arrête de faire chier avec c'est sûr que t'as peur. Man, il est où ton crise de cash, le gros? Il est où le gob?
Moi, je l'ai.
Non, tu l'as pas, Big, tu l'as pas?
Ben oui, j'ai le 25$ dans mon compte, moi.
Ouais, mais gros, tu peux pas l'attendre de quelqu'un d'autre. Tu veux jouer de ta poche, le gros. T'es sûr?
Non, je veux jouer de ma poche. Moi, je suis tellement sûr que moi, je joue de ma poche.
C'est bon. C'est bon.
Mais t'as moi, ça va être 3-1.
Les gars, si on est capable d'avoir un 10, on passe ça, man, je le décalisse.
What a fucking garbage person. What a fucking garbage person. Oh. Can't believe this shit, dude. Can't believe this shit. What a fucking garbage person.
Bobo s'est fait baiser de 80$ hier, gang. On l'a pété de 80$ à la fin de la soirée.
Et je te dis, l'histoire va pas se répéter, le gros. Il commence à boire comme si j'étais chaud. Maintenant, j'avais commencé à boire comme un vieux alcoolique. Il était rendu 9-10 le soir, j'étais sous marde. J'étais sourd, le gros. Dans ta calice, là.
Le gars qui est frustré déjà parce qu'il sait que.
Ah, man, parce que tu gosses, le gros, à jouer au crise de baveux ici. Tu commences à faire chier. Ah, tu fais chier, man. Tu gosses en sacrement.
Ah ouais, tu gosses, le gros, man. Ah ouais, man. Max Boy m'a pété, donc je te garantis, je te dévisse.
Juste dans ça.
Tu vas avoir une autre défaite, tu vas péter ta manette, tu vas défoncer ta console, puis tu vas faire une petite crise de TPL.
Damn, man, dude.
Ah, ils attendent quoi de ta team? Ils ont-tu peur de jouer, quoi? Ils ont pas de scène? Passé.
J'ai jamais fait ça. Holy fuck, dude.
Ah, yes. Bon, ben, on a plus d'argent, gang. Plus d'argent pour nous autres. Attendez-vous à
Can't believe that
plus
shit.
d'argent parce que je la gagne elle aussi.
Garbage fucking people.
C'est écrit dans le ciel, Bobo va pleurer.
Garbage fucking people, dude. What the fuck?
Êtes-vous prêts à voir ça? Bobo va pleurer. Ajoute-moi, toi, Maxboy QC 2102, BMW. Faut pas parler trop vite, je suis même pas stressé, Big. Moi, là, l'affaire, c'est que j'ai confiance en mes capacités dans le jeu. Quand je le mute et que je me concentre à la tâche, là.
Merci, très très merci. Merci, gros, c'est fait.
Bon, fait que
je veux le péter, ce game-là, gros, je m'en calais, je le pète. Je le pète, bro. Je m'en calais, je crie sa crise de volée qui ferme sa gueule.
Ah, hey, j'ai une question.
Hey, ça va être beau, man, à un moment donné, l'ouvrir sa gueule de même, là.
Hey, tu m'entends-tu? Écoute-moi.
Hey, c'est beau, je t'entends, je t'écoute.
Demande à ta team si je te rince sur celle-là, s'ils vont vouloir participer encore la prochaine.
C'est là, merci, Gab. Ok, t'as pas-tu la crise de game?
Ok, c'est bon. Alexa, ferme la lumière.
Let's do it. Le lobby, quoi?
Non, tu restes là. Je vais faire geler mon mec.
Ça.
Non.
Fuck you. What a...
Mais encore, là, je vais te casser pareil. Ah oui. Maxboy QC 2102. Là, je peux plus répondre, je me concentre, faut pas que je perde. C'est 50$ en jeu. sur celle-là. T'as été trop loin, Bobo, encore. Sors-toi de ton net. Ah, dans le fond, c'est ce que je viens de faire live, moi, avec. Chris. Ah, merci, Big. Merci pour cette belle balle. Sauvée par son poteau. Mais elle, il l'aura pas. Elle est dedans. Et but! Oh, shit, de merde. Oh, non! Fuck! Ah, mais BM, si tu veux jouer avec nous autres, t'as-tu de l'argent? Ah, yes! On joue à l'argent, nous autres, là. C'est 1-1. Ok, BM, prochaine game, Boyardi se trouvera un teammate, puis je vais jouer avec toi. Tu vas être avec moi. Dans le fond, tu vas t'occuper de ton bar, je vais m'occuper de mien. Ouais, ça va être easy. Chacun son bar, là, on n'aura pas de difficulté, ben. Moi, je falloir que Bobo se trouve un partner, là. Personne va vouloir jouer avec un gars poche de même. Ah, si là, je viens de me chier. D'aplomb. Eh oui. Il l'a. Je me suis planté, gang, ben raide. Hey, il doit être en train de crier des oui, oui, oui! Juste parce qu'il y a un deuxième but. Pas stressé, je suis sûr que je l'ai, celle-là, moi. Ah ben voyons donc, j'ai manqué ça, sérieux, là. Tabarnak! Ok, là, ça commence à me stresser un petit peu plus, là. C'est sûr qui commence à suivre de l'arrêt. C'est moi qui ai gagné la game d'avant elle.
Ouais.
Bobo en a gagné une à date. Oui! C'est sûr qu'il rage.
Je vais scorer dans mon net, calice, dans le fond. On reviendra au même, cette crise de calice, man. C'est le concept de vidange, dans le fond.
Yo, il faut que tu comprennes. Il y a 50 piastres en jeu. Bobo, il a pas compris hier après tout.
C'est trop dur, rester dans le laisser passer une, tabarnak, faire une erreur à un moment donné, crise d'enculé, le fils de chien. Asti qui va l'ouvrir sa grand gueule, man, pour me faire chier. Je suis en train de défoncer ma main sa manette, calice! Alright, man. J'ai tout chié à patente, man. Ma bad pour les gens qui ont viré un esti de 25, man. Ma bad, ça va tout dans ces calices de poche. J'ai tout chié à patente, crise de tabarnak. C'est comme fâché. J'ai même pas le goût de le démilouter, man, d'entendre me faire chier, gros. Non, vraiment pas, man. J'ai rien foutu de la calice de merde. J'ai rien fait de la merde.
Ben là, on pourrait en faire une bonne BMW. Pour vrai, je vais aller t'accepter, là. Ah ouais, envoie-moi mon 50 piastres.
De quoi 50 piastres, gros Christ de maillet?
Ben, c'est 25.
Ben, t'es 25, Esti! Tu mets 25, Esti, j'ai 25. Tout, je t'en fous 50, moi, Christ de mongol. Tu calcules comment, toi, dans ta tête, Esti dilettré?
Hey, y a quelqu'un qui va te joindre à nous autres.
Ok, je m'en calisse, Big, moi, je vois personne, ça. Je vois fuck all personne.
Tu vas jouer tout seul.
Big, c'est quoi le rapport? Tu me mettras pas avec un teammate pour me faire chier puis jouer à ça, là? Christ de plot.
Tabarnak, tu vas avoir un teammate, je vais en avoir un.
Big, je m'en calisse. Pas de teammate, je m'en fous, pas de teammate.
Oh my god, t'es sérieux, là?
Pas de teammate, Big, je m'en calisse. Je m'en fous.
Même pas pour un 50 piastres. 50, 100 piastres.
C'est quoi 50, 100 piastres?
Regarde, il y a Elmec qui jouera avec moi, puis toi, tu joueras avec BMW. BMW, il est platine, puis Elmec aussi. Ça serait une esti de game de feu, là. Toi, tu vas jouer avec Boyardi, BMW, puis Elmec, tu vas jouer avec moi. Ça va être une game à 4.
Non, dans le fond. Ben non, ça va être beau. Je refuse.
C'est toi qui as parlé des teammates tantôt.
Croire que tu me fais ça.
Ouais, t'as bien changé d'idée.
C'est bien mauvais.
Ah ouais. Ah ouais, j'ai changé d'idée finalement. Hey, dis non certain, Big. Dis non certain, gros. Voyons donc.
Le mec fait demander, t'as-tu peur?
Le mec, a-tu peur de pas pouvoir jouer à soir?
Arrête.
Va se faire 25. 25, puis si on gagne, ben Max Boy m'envoie son 25, puis l'autre il donne le 25 à l'autre, tu craches. C'est tout 25. Dans un sens. Ben non, si vous gagnez 50. De nous autres, plus le 25 que vous avez déjà. Ça fait 50-50. Moi, je serais chez nous, je mettrais 500 sur nous deux. Ah, sacrement. Les gens qui disent ça, mais sont des couilles, big. Le mec, t'as-tu l'argent pour gamer? BMW, l'avez-vous les deux? Ouais, tu l'as, on fait même plus de com. Ben, BMW, si tu perds la game, tu payes 25$ à le mec. Hey, Big, c'est câble, le rendu là, on fait même plus de cob. Le Big, c'est rendu, je mets mon cob dans le fond. Je mets mon cob, tu mets ton cob. C'est câble, on fait même plus une calice de scène, là. Ouais, gars, si je perds mon cob, dans le fond, je perds mon argent, ici, dans le fond. OK, calme-toi. Non, mais c'est une câble, sacrément. Je trouve que ça soit rentable, nous autres aussi, gang. Fait qu'il faut qu'on fasse une calice de scène à soir. J'ai 2 codes faits là-dessus, calice, puis j'ai quasiment rien, Chris, parce que je perds comme une esti de vidange. Bon, moi, je donne tout, je garde rien. Fait que BMW, il donne tout, puis il garde rien, Bobo. Bon, ben, dans le fond, BMW, tu vas donner l'argent. Si tu gagnes, tu vas donner ton argent plus. Tu vas donner ton argent à la personne avec qui tu as joué pour qu'il ait ta part. Je comprends pas. Ok, parfait, BMW. Toi, le mec, t'es capable de faire ça de mon côté, si on gagne? Le mec est ben trop cassé, oublie ça. Malade, toi. Mais non, BMW, si tu gagnais la game, tu vas donner ta part à Boyardi, comme tu as dit. Et le mec, toi, tu vas me donner ta part.
And we're back to about that I did a TikTok live
C'est con, les gars, Chris.
because I wanted to take a break from Fortnite.
Pas grave, ils veulent
I'm
juste
playing the
te
game
péter,
so much, you know.
On veut juste faire un match à 4, c'est ça, le mec, t'as compris? BMW,
Should be a-okay. Let's restart. Let's do another skin. Something that is a bit scary. I actually really like Kwame.
Ok, pis si les gars décident de pas le faire, reste c'est calme.
I actually really enjoy Kwame.
On a-tu l'air sans dessin, Big? Moi, je le trust, le mec.
Overwhelming.
Je trust le mec à 100%.
Ulrich.
Ah, bah, BMW va te virer le code avant, il va te virer 25$.
I actually prefer the real style.
Let's go, man. J'espère qu'il est fort, man. J'espère qu'il est
Samurai.
David dans le groupe.
Still a bit pissed, guys. I just had another fight. Once again, a fight, dude. Once again, a fight.
T'abuses tes mute. Bro, je mute même pas, gros. J'ai-tu l'air d'un gars qui mute live? J'ai-tu l'air d'un
Was that a fist bound back?
Le mec, j'ai-tu l'air d'un gars qui mute?
Oof.
Ta gueule. Le mec, écris-moi sur Messenger.
It's a cool skin, I gotta say. We'll do one normal and then we'll do some rank. So what happened with a girl? Well, I told you guys that I went to talk to my ex, right? And I went, it felt good to talk to her. Well, I'm talking to her and she gives me shit about the video that I did a year ago. Because long story short, she broke up with me because I was using drugs, which is not true because I did it once for 500 followers. I did it once, dude. Once. For 500 followers. Once. And she's like, yeah. I'm gonna be, I don't date with people that you're using, right? Then I was like, okay, well, if you don't want to date, that's okay. I respect that. But then after that, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't know. So I asked her to her friend, she's like, hey, is everything okay? She broke up, and the person, I don't know if they wanted to protect my feeling, told me they were going back with their ex. Did a video. Again, I never mentioned her. People don't know it's her. Saying, hey, guess what? I'm not gonna be with my girl and it's hurting because I didn't do anything wrong. I heard that she was back with her ex, which is kind of shitty. Which is exactly what the girl did. Exactly. And tonight she comes to the live twice. So I'm like, okay, well, you want to talk? Right? I just blocked her ass. No pen, no toast.
Ok, Gold, le ferme ta gueule. Tu devrais pas insulter le monde ici, t'es level 20 badge éteint, là. Viens envoyer chier qui ici, t'es un gros brrrr.
Love this. So she goes in and give me shit, and I'm like, hey, are you okay? What's up? You need to talk, right? Because again, she was in my life twice. I'm like, you haven't come to a live in a year, and you come twice in one, so maybe you need to talk, right? And I'm like, no problem. So we talk, and then she started giving me shit. And I'm like, dude, who's there for you right now? Right? I was lied to. I was lied to. She called me a liar. I was lied to. I'm a victim, right? So I tell her, hey, I was lied to. Like, listen, I'm sorry that this wasn't true, but how am I supposed to know? Oh, you should have asked me. Oh yeah, I should have asked the girl. I was pretty. I was asked the girl who saw it told me she just cheated on me. Yeah, I'm gonna go DM her. Hey, is it true that you're cheating on me?
Arrêtez de dire que vous êtes grand champion, j'ai besoin d'avoir du monde qui sait jouer. Arrêtez de dire que je suis grand champion. Tu l'as-tu, ton 25?
Fucking suck, dude. And then she started giving me shit, right? And she asked me, hey, how are you? And I'm like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not feeling really good because she's understandable. She's understanding. Or she was. Well, she is. She is. I'm not gonna be an asshole. She is understanding. She is understanding.
JBC, envoie-moi 25$ en virement Interact. Je t'embarque dans la game, je te donne mon username, tu m'ajoutes puis t'embarques. Rocket League. C'est pas gratuit, là, t'embarques dans la game, faut que tu payes. Merci, Lisa. Ça va.
Good.
Let's fucking go, man. Moi, faut que j'arrête de varger sa manette, là, gros, là. Ça a pas d'allure, là. Surtout, je suis en train de me défoncer.
But she started giving me shit, and I'm like, hey, I know I just gave you shit, but you just talk about your problem. Like, I'm like, well, now my problem is that you give me shit for no reason. Hello? And again, if I name her and if I slander her, I would understand. I would understand. But people didn't know that I dated her because she didn't want people to know that we were dating. Time for honesty. She didn't want people to know we were dating. Not sure as to why. I don't care why. You don't want enough people to know that I'm dating you? There's no problem. There's no problem. There's absolutely no problem. I respect that, right? She's like, hey, I understand this video that you did because you were hurt. So we're good. And I said, okay, well, I was hurt. I'm sorry if that video... Because at first she's like, I didn't like the video that you did about me. And I'll be honest, it was like a year... It was like... It wasn't a year ago, though. It was February. It was February.
On t'entend même plus, le gars. On t'entend même plus parler. Pourquoi je l'entends pas parler?
And then she said, oh, you lied. Fuck you, dude. I didn't lie, first of all. And she's like, I told her, your friend told me that you were dating. You were going back with your ex. And she's like, whew. I was like, this was a year ago. I didn't remember. Now the reality is, I do remember. I read about that. That guy had my back. That guy had my back. I wasn't his friend. He was her friend. And it's like, yeah, dude. She's back with her ex, man. I don't think that's... He basically told me she's back with her ex. That's not okay. I don't agree with that. You don't deserve that. I'm like, okay, well, thanks. The video, not naming her, saying she was back with her ex. Without...
JBC, si tu veux jouer, faut que tu m'envoies 25$ là. Virement Interact, mon email est dans ma bio.
And now these two douchebags are asking for money to play with them via Rocket League. On to play with us, you have to pay $25.
Non, y a pas de si on perd, c'est avant la game, JBC. On bet avant. 8 corps dedans. Merci Cannibal MVP, mon boy. Merci Sarah, merci Amélie, Gauthier, l'anonyme, merci Kat.
So she gives me shit when I'm there for her, right? We haven't talked in a year. We haven't talked in a year. And the first time we talked, you give me shit. I don't fucking understand, dude. I don't fucking understand. People keep giving me shit. Maybe I'm a shitty person. Maybe I'm an absolutely garbage person. Maybe I'm an absolutely garbage person. I guess I am.
Ok. Fait que sinon, y'a personne là qui veut jouer avec toi.
c'est le temps. C'est 25$. Tu me vires ça, t'embarques.
J'ai jamais joué de ma vie, ça fait-tu l'affaire de. Oublie ça. Oublie ça, man, c'est trop dur, ce petit jeu-là. C'est dur, man. C'est calme. Une game normale, je suis posé, je me débrouille, mais gros, ça, même, là, c'est calme.
Pas de trouble, le mec, t'embarqueras ça la prochaine. Ben, voyons.
J'ai un teammate déjà.
Envoie-moi 25$.
Juste lui, là, gros, avec toi, un teammate, dès que c'est un 25$, Jim, esti, let's go, man, va jouer avec. Merci, Sarah.
Fais-moi une demande d'amis. Nat, t'as-tu un virement de 25? Regarde, je t'embarque pas, là.
Merci, Capital. Est-ce que c'est rejet pareil, dire ça? Tu veux jouer avec moi? Ouais, t'as-tu ton virement de 25$? Est-ce que tu dis de même? C'est vraiment crotté.
Yeah, it's disgusting, dude. Asking for money for people to play with you.
T'as fait avoir un 25$ avec quelqu'un qui était de mon bord. T'es-tu drôle, toi? Envoie quelqu'un de ton bord qui est prêt à investir et qui va venir jouer. Ah ouais?
That's my mom.
Oui, man. T'as-tu ton 25$?
That's my mom.
Est-ce que c'est BS? Ah, pas d'allure.
That's my mom.
Aïe,
Yeah, I felt bad about the way I talked to her yesterday, so I apologized and I told her what's up. Told her that my father was not watching my videos and I complaining a lot, and I was like, hey.
Du 2v2 de même, j'étais pas à l'aise d'affaire. Genre, gros, tu veux jouer avec moi? T'as-tu 25$?
Good.
Pire concept ever. Ok, fou.
Non, il va jouer avec Boyardi. Boyardi va se faire péter, c'est sûr.
Good. Told her my father was watching my videos and he was very complaining. I'm saying, hey, you're putting yourself through shit. Because right now my father's watching the video and he's I can't believe my son does that. For example, right? I went to the store, to the grocery store with my bike. He was like, hey, I can't believe you went to this grocery store with your bike. And I'm like, why? He said, is there anybody else with their bike? And I said, yes. Not every single time that I go, but they never told me not to come in with my bag. So there's a possibility that you're kind of allowed, right? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, so he started giving me shit, right? And then he said about something else. The other thing is, oh yeah, it was sunrise. And he was saying, hey, you think about your neighbors. You think about your neighbors, right? You think about your neighbors and they're sleeping. I'm like, chances are that I'm not being loud enough, because if I was loud enough, if I was too loud, I would have gotten complaints, and I didn't get complaints, right? So chances are they are not complaining, but they're pissed off and they're complaining, or I'm not looking at anybody. There's two cases where it's not a problem. You know, so I told them if you're hurting yourself up in the videos, and then you get mad at me because you hurt yourself. So you're putting yourself through torture, and then you're mad at me because, oh well, you're torturing me with your videos. I'm like, no, I'm not torturing you. I'm being myself, and you're forcing yourself to watch them, and then you're pissed off at what you watch. If I want to watch a movie that I don't want to watch, I'm not gonna watch that movie. I'm not gonna watch that movie. I am not gonna watch that movie. You know, I am not gonna watch that movie. And that's as simple as that. As simple as that. You know? It's nuts. It's nuts. Why do you watch a video if it's for torture you, right? I'm gonna watch my, for example, my ex, right? The one where I just talked today. Her ex-boyfriend, the one between me and now, was a TikToker, right? She would do a lot of videos with him. I wasn't watching those videos because I was like, dude, I'm not gonna watch my ex be with another man. Because I'm jealous, and because why would I do that? Why did I put myself through that, right?
C'est quoi cette merde, gros?
Alexa, ferme la lumière.
Why did I put myself through that?
Ah, à ta minute, il y a quelqu'un qui m'a ajouté. Elle mec vient m'ajouter.
Je trouve ça tellement gay, gros. Merci, Andrew. Je trouve ça tellement gay, son affaire, là.
Good.
Attends, le mec vient de m'ajouter, Big. On va l'attendre, il va embarquer, je pense.
God, so look, I made so many mistakes here. So many mistakes. Just that I'm not gonna put myself in a position where I have to look at someone that I care about with another dude, right? I'm not gonna do that. Hey, just got your stream. Oh, sorry, it's been Striker Fly. Striker 50. 50. Striker 50. Nice name, dude. I just cut your stream. Love the energy. It would be cool to connect and vibe on Discord. I don't have Discord. I'm sorry, dude. I am so sorry, bro. I don't have Discord, but I wish you the best. Wishing you the best. Even though it's a bot message and I get 5 of these a day, I wish you the best.
Ok, faut attendre que.
Wish you success, bro.
Ok, ben mec, t'embarques pour la prochaine au pire parce que nous autres on est prêts à décoller.
Schlack.
Hey, tabarnak. Hey, minute, sacrament, c'est moi qui décide, esti, allume là. Regarde le but. Bon, ouais, c'était bon dans les goals, va
Nice.
là, man, parce que moi je rush le gros là. Je rush un peu là. Enlève ton esti filet protecteur là. Non, tu viendras pas me faire sauter l'autre bord. Enlève ton filet protecteur, mon esti tapette.
Good. So yeah, so
Ça, c'est une game à 10.
that's why it's just a girl saying, hey, really feel that you did a year ago. I know that you're not feeling well. I know that you're not okay, the truth. Was it okay to make a video about her? No. Did I name her? No. Was it still okay to do a video about her? No. Right? But then I come in and she's like, hey, I know that you're not feeling well, but fuck your problems. I'm pissed at what you did, and I'm gonna give you shit. Even though you're not feeling well, and even though tonight, after a year of not talking, I'm gonna, I know that you came in tonight after a year of not talking because you were worried about me, because I was worried about her. That's the reason why I texted her. I didn't want to be back with her. I don't want to be back with her. That's not the goal here. At the same time, like, fuck. You are important to me, and the fact that you're hurting, I'm not down with that. And that fucking sucks.
Ok, hey, tu sais quoi, man? Tu m'as fourré dans le cul, mon gars. C'est quoi le boost? C'est quoi le boost, bro? C'est limité, le petit boost. Je sais pas ce que tu me racontes là. Finalement, je vais aller dans les notes.
Good. It works. I'm a dumbass. I'm not sure that's what happened, honestly. Kind of crazy that nobody picks up the Flurp shield. They give you 300.
Let's go, mon boy.
Now I know that's not a lot, but fuck. My apologies. It's just disappointing, dude. Just disappointing because you are a good person, but everybody pushes you to be a bad person. If I was like, hey, this girl, this account, this exposing, hey, this account. By the way, hey, you know the girl I haven't mentioned that I was in a relationship for the 2 months we were in a relationship with? You know the girl that I've been talking to you about? Well, yeah, turns out that apparently she cheated on me, right? It's fucking dumb. It's so fucking dumb. Fuck my life, bro. People who don't understand they need to be alone. But they need to be alone is because there's so many shitty fucking people on the planet. And I don't want to have to deal with those shit. It's bullshit. I'm better off alone than with shitty people.
Gros, je m'en calisse, moi je cancelle la game, ça triche, big. Ah, arrête, le gros, t'exagères, là. Ah, regarde ça, les messages, Chris!
Oh man, I'm pissed off at the girl now. And the worst thing is, I legit was worried about her. Today. The text I get, I'm there for you, and I'm not doing well. I'm fucking depressed, but I'm still there for people. And the text I get, I'm gonna give you shit.
Let's go! Ah, gang, j'ai des messages de tout bord du côté, là. C'est qui ça, Igino Grass, qui l'autre, là? Tout le monde m'envoie des messages.
What is the message you're receiving?
Ok, c'est de la triche, Red, man. T'as envoyé du monde me texter sur mon Insta. Ben oui, j'ai envoyé du monde, esti.
Big, même si on me texterait, je m'en calisse-tu, Big? Ça me dérange pas, là. Ça m'empêche pas de jouer, là, Chris. Voyons donc, calisse.
Voyons donc.
Hey, c'est dur en tabarnak qu'on me dit en même temps, par contre, là.
Just fucking him with message. Just fucking him with message, and then he kind of focus.
T'es qui, lui, man? Il est ben trop fort, Chris!
Tiens, mon esti de vidange.
You tell him, fuck you.
Se faire harceler, ça n'a pas d'allure. C'est bon, là. Hey, je joue même pas, hein, dis-là, man. Je rattrape un peu ces...
Strategic targets.
Sinon, on va pas grand-chose, là.
Hein, ouais. Puis moi, je me fais fourrer quand je reçois plein de textes!
Je suis plus capable.
Ben oui, ben oui!
Worse.
Ma balle fou. C'est ma faute, ma faute.
Et toi, je te mute, là.
Ah, good job. Very good, very nice. Very nice. Another behind the scenes. So what we did right now is we finished a TikTok live. We've been playing some Fortnite for 20 minutes. We'll be doing like an hour more, and we'll be switching to talk to we're gonna be switching to Borderland, and that's pretty much my day. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really fun.
Je peux pas répondre, je suis en game. 6-3.
That's annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, this is annoying. My second guys? Hmm. Aïe aïe aïe. Double attaque. Hmm. I fucked up. Give me a second. I said I don't have space. I don't have space. Because I don't have space. I'm gonna be able to play.
Les estis de messages, man! Vous allez me rendre mongol!
Aha!
Oui, tout. Moi, je m'accorde.
I'm so sorry, guys.
Textez-moi, man, ajoutez-moi dans le dos. Pas stressé.
Je suis pas stressé que ça. Je suis pas stressé.
Ça part, oui, tout le bord, là. Attends, moi, je vais faire le son, par exemple. Fuck off.
Ok.
Fuck off, parce que moi, je ferme le son. Je veux rien savoir. Hey, 9 à 3, man, la dérangée, pareil.
So what is it? They're telling me that I have.
Ah, c'est beau trick,
Ah, okay. I'm in the wrong, that's why.
C'est quand même fucking pas mauvais, man, là, sérieux.
Fuck, I don't know what it is.
Oups, là, c'est moi qui ai plus dans le net. J'étais en train de chier ça. J'étais en train de chier son beau travail. Ah, ben.
9.
Oups, là, si j'ouvre le son, ça recommence, mon gars.
Good.
Oh, nice save. Oh, oui!
Ouais, je me suis fait harceler tout le jour. Alexa, on fait rien.
C'est good.
Ah, viens-t'en, le mec, là, sacrément, là. Hey, man, je vais aller fermer tout ça, m'aller tous les bloquer, là.
Found it.
Hey, bien joué, mon boy, man.
I found it.
Trop fort, c'est pas moi, man. J'ai pas fait grand-chose, de ton cap. J'ai pas fait grand-chose, man.
Merde.
Let's go, c'est respect. Super bon. GG, man.
Hey, man, là, les appels téléphoniques.
Ah, I understand. Okay, we're good.
Non, pas d'allure, gros. Un autre mon bobo, hein, je suis là. Son, le mec qui se
Let's go.
pointe, le gros, man. Au moins qu'il se trouve quelqu'un, là, parce que ça n'a pas d'allure, il se fait bien trop déranger.
Got 7 gig off. Nice. That's huge, guys. That's huge.
Hey, je me ferais pas écœurer, j'ai tout mis sur sourdine.
Oh.
That's it.
So what happened is I didn't have the space, and I was like, oh my god.
Tu me le fais-tu?
And the problem is,
Go! Qu'est-ce que je pensais même plus à mon 25? Mon 25$, let's go!
I uploaded one of the 2 videos yesterday. For whatever reason, I don't know why.
Ah, c'est 25, c'est 25. C'était pas 50, les gars, c'était 25.
Ouf.
Moi, j'avais 25, puis lui avait 25. Hey, là, mon gars, servez-moi pas un autre 25, le gros.
No, it's only have one left.
C'est pas à toi à...
In between, I'll do a taste test for cheese. Oh, today we ate some spaghettis.
Pardon, man, si je veux pas te dépouiller, là. Je dépouille pas le monde, le gros, là. Si tout le monde peut participer, on est 190, gros, là, fait que... Ben ouais, je suis sûr, mon boy, je suis sûr, man. S'il y a une autre
That's
personne,
right.
là, s'il y a du monde qui peuvent participer, let's go, hein. Pour un 25, c'est pas toi, Chris. T'as déjà eu un 25, bro, là. Chris, tu commenceras pas à payer 25$ à chaque game qu'on fait, mon gars, là. Surtout, man, que
That-
t'es fort en esti, là. Je vais
cool.
te faire un 25 avec ce style-là.
Nice work. I'm sorry, guys. I was just pissed off because of shitty people, but now I'm good.
That's it, man. Esti, au moins, ça a été
That's
rentable
the way she wanted to be. She wasn't in my life yesterday. She's not in my life tomorrow. It doesn't matter. It's one day.
Je cote une Galaxy, c'est genre 7$. Bobo, BMW a pété aussi, ça fait 50, tu as gagné. Ouais, mais l'affaire, c'est que c'était 25. Ouais. Gros, c'est son 25 qu'il a mis. C'est son 25. Ce qu'on a fait, ce qu'on a dit, là, c'est que. Lui, il mettait le 25.
Le mec, dans le fond, vous allez aller chier.
Il disait que lui mettait le 25, puis lui mettait
va
le
t'en
25
rire
pour
avec
lui,
Zach,
tu vois.
c'était drôle,
Dans le fond, c'était un 25.
là.
Les gars ont mis. C'était pas 50, c'était pas 50. Finalement, c'était pas moi
Nice.
25, lui 25, elle mec 25, puis Boule 25. Parce que justement, j'ai dit Chris.
I was a bit pissed off, but now we're good. We're good. We're just calm now.
Bon. Notre cob rendu là. Ben, il va péter le show, mais on va au moins faire un minimum de cob. C'est ça
Calmer.
du concept, là. Fait que c'est ça. Non, mais gros, mettons que je perdais, là. Mettons que je perdais. C'était pas mon 25 que je mettais de ma poche, là, gros, c'était le 25 de BMW.
Good,
au
good.
final, là.
Good,
Vous
good.
comprenez?
Good.
J'ai juste rien compris au concept, en bref.
Good.
Correct, mais je pense pas qu'on va recommencer ça. C'est trop compliqué.
Perfect.
C'est bien, c'est trop compliqué, pis c'est pas ta payade, dans le fond. Je me rends compte que c'est pas ta vous payade. Non, mon
Speed.
25, je le donne à Bobo. Merci, mon fou. Thank you, on l'a eu, big, on l'a eu, esti, anyway. Ouais, on torche des culs, mais je pense pas qu'il va y avoir du monde qui vont jouer avec, man, honnêtement. Là.
Bouf.
Hey, toi en avant, mon gars, qui vole, esti, qui se bat, mon gars, tu cries aux ailes, t'as le cap, man. Tu voles comme un fou, esti. Je suis juste en arrière rattrapé, man.
It works. Nice, it works. I'm gonna be able to do it all space. I won't have to worry about it today. Well, anymore, at least. Oh, Jade's like nice skin. Jade's actually a nice skin.
Justement, c'est sûr que ça me prend un peu de rentabilité parce que je me suis fait fourrer, gros. Hier, je
Fourrer.
me suis fait fourrer, j'ai fait du bénévolat. Là. À part ce que vous m'avez donné en live, là, gros, mais check live, là, en 2h15, j'ai 3 cas de fête. Là. Fait que là, au moins, j'ai fait un peu un cob, là, ça c'est bon, là, je suis content. Là. Parce que c'était l'enfer.
Je suis pas stressé.
C'est vraiment l'enfer.
Why was I pissed off? It's just because people take advantage of it. Like today, there was a
Moi, c'est dead, man. Oublie ça, je me fais harceler par tout le monde.
give me a sec. I had a friend, right? And the first one, I thought about it yesterday. So the live yesterday, TikTok live yesterday didn't go well because I had this person who invited somebody else, and as soon as she invited the person, they're two she's. As soon as they invite each other, they start arguing, right? So I blocked her. No, that's not true. So the first time they're arguing, I'm like, okay, there's no problem. There's no problem. At all.
Je pas, j'arrête pas de l'écart, sacrément, tu veux pas lâcher un peu, fou, man, tu vois bien qu'il est plus capable. Mais Chris, c'est quoi le rapport, man? Genre de juste. Chris, il y a un mode sur ton téléphone, là, gros, là, que ça bloque les appels, là. Je sais pas trop comment ça marche, mais il me semble qu'il y a un esti de mode, le gars. Parce que tu payes sur quoi, pis t'as reçu pas un esti d'appel, là.
That's the best company we had.
Sa messagerie, là. Je catch pas. Pourquoi il fait pas ça? Pourquoi il fait pas ça?
I don't know what it was.
Mode concentration.
Attends, de quoi?
Ouais, il n'a pas dérangé, exact, man. Je sais pas, Big Chris, à un moment donné.
One,
Je trouve cul, calice.
2. That was dumb.
Je cherche attention, tabarnak. Arrête de l'appeler, calice de cave. Arrête pas de l'appeler, c'est une gros BS. C'est Gmail ou Hotmail? C'est Gmail. Mais là, je sais même pas si on va jouer. Là. Je sais même pas si on va jouer, Big. Là, t'es en train de tout chier ça.
Genre, c'est pas un autre, c'est pour être de même, là.
Ok, c'est quoi le rapport? Même ne pas déranger sur ton crise de téléphone, comme ça, t'en sauras plus un esti de corps.
Where?
Tu vas plus avoir un esti de call, premièrement.
C'est qui ça, Vixie Remix?
C'est qui cette espèce de pète-là qui est là dehors? Chris Edouard?
Able to defeat him.
Ouais, mais on s'en calisse, même si s'il a dit ça, on va le kick out, ça prend 2 secondes, là, tu vois bien comment il l'a kické vite. Anyway.
I didn't have any bullets anywhere else. So then the girl, she brings her friends today, right? She brings her friends today. No, sorry. The last time she brings the person to fight. Now, yesterday, which is only 2 days after, by the way. She's like, hey. Hey. That's not cool. You shouldn't do that, right? But again, this is my opinion. This is what I believe. Fuck what I believe. Fuck what I think. Reality is different, right? And as long as reality is different, I don't have a right to complain. As simple as that. As simple as this, right? So I go in and I'm like, okay, it happens. Then yesterday, she comes again, and the first thing she does is she invites her friend to fight. So I blocked her.
Check qu'est-ce qu'il a posté en arrière de lui.
Ouais, mais gros, on peut.
Mon numéro de sel avec ma photo.
Ok, mais Chris, tu payes pas les crocs, il va se faire péter, je sais pas. On s'en calisse dans le fond, man. Ne pas déranger sur ton esti de téléphone.
So then what happened is...
Ah, j'ai mis les renvois d'appels sur le téléphone à Zach, fait que c'est lui qui reçoit tous les appels.
Ok. Puis là, ça a l'air, va sur ton profil. On peut mettre déranger sur Xbox aussi, là. Fait qu'on aura plus de trouble après. Attends, va sur ton profil.
C'est qui le mix de Dixie Remix?
Il veut jouer avec nous autres, fou. Et apparaître en ligne, tu mets sur ne pas déranger, attends.
Okay, good. Perfect.
Ah, sacrement, Steve.
I'm complaining a lot, huh? I'm sorry, guys.
Va sur ton profil, apparaître en ligne, tu le mets. Ok, mon profil. Ok, ne pas déranger. Ben ouais, toi. Aïe, ok, gros, fais exactement ce que je vais te dire de faire, le colon. Bon, that's it, c'est bon.
It works. Okay, perfect.
C'est légendaire, man. Même moi, je savais pas ça, Chris, c'est fort.
Good. So, yesterday,
moi, j'ai
she
pas de
comes
stress,
in and she
vous
fights.
pouvez
And I'm like,
m'ajouter
oh, are you
whatever.
fucking kidding me?
J'ai pas de stress,
And
achetez-moi ça.
I was like for 45 minutes, and 45 minutes of these two arguing each other. And I'm not even part of the conversation, they're talking to each other.
C'est pas mal juste ce jeu.
So I'm like, dude, are you fucking stupid?
So
So I blocked her. Now the second one, she's lucky because I didn't know her username. I didn't know her username. So I didn't block her. Right?
On a un 10. Let's fucking go.
So yesterday, or tonight, I do a live, right? Her friend comes in because I blocked the first person, right? Her friends come in. The person I don't know.
Allez-y, mon numéro de téléphone, c'est Zaki Boy qui va t'envoyer les appels. Allez-y.
Where? It works. Boom.
Je sais pas, je vois ça où le rang. C'est qui ce petit taupin-là qui arrête pas d'embarquer? TSM Vixie, je sais pas quoi.
Well, look at this,
Il est même
bro.
pas dans mes amis, c'est toi qui l'acceptes, cette petite cave.
So many barrels. So her friend comes in.
Hey gros, je vais péter la botte.
That's it, on a un
Her
10.
friend comes in and she's like, hey, her friend that I didn't block because I didn't know her name.
Tu m'ajouteras sur Call of Duty.
She was like, hey.
T'es fort, toi? Tu joues à Warzone ou à BO6?
Hey, fuck you, j'ai collé mon camp de votre petit groupe.
Chris, t'es-tu sérieux, tabarnak?
Ah, c'est qui le gars qui embarque sans arrêt?
Eh, mais on s'en calisse-tu, tabarnak? Qu'est-ce que ça
calisse? Non, je veux pas jouer avec qui je connais pas, là.
Mais non, mais je veux dire, tu le kicks, Chris, tu pars la game après. C'est quoi? Bloque-les, gros. C'est quoi, tu calisses dans la vie, man?
Faut pas le bloquer, il est dans le jeu.
Mec, j'ai aucune calisse d'idée, c'est qui ce fils de pute? Ben, calisse, gros.
Regarde, accepte ça.
Oh, Alice, il est encore avec moi, le fils de pute. J'ai aucune calisse d'idée, c'est qui? Mais gros, père, prends-les comme teammate, le gros tabarnak. Il va peut-être t'aider un peu. Ouais, fais un bâton en attendant, on peut bien. Calice de Chris, man. Ça niaise trop, le calice, là. Ça niaise trop, big. Ça niaise trop. Lui, ça.
Sorry, work outside.
Ça niaise trop.
So then her friend comes in today and she's inviting the friends and the friend doesn't come, right? So then I do another live which is about 4 minutes later. I get a person that person is my friend though. She's my friend though. So she's like, hey, did you block that person by mistakes? You know what I said? Do you know what I said? I said it wasn't by mistake. This is why I blocked her. Again, I'm not mad. I will not block her, but right now we're not doing well mentally. So I need a little bit of respect and a little bit of boundaries. Thanks for respecting that, right?
Let's go. Hey, merci. C'est GG, ça, right? Je suis pas fou, là. Merci beaucoup, man. Thank you. On a eu le 25, nous autres, les gars. Il manquerait juste lui, là. Regarde, ça niaise trop. Je vais vous renvoyer votre cob, là.
Hey, il manque juste moi. T'acceptes-tu ma crise de demande dans le jeu? C'est quoi, tu veux?
Je reçois plus de demandes, Caroline, de tu.
Ferme ton jeu, puis reviens. C'est tout.
Hey, calme tes nerfs. Fâche-toi pas. T'as même pas ton esti de cob, Big. T'as même pas un crise de teammate avec toi, là. Commence pas de fâcher après moi, mon esti plein de merde. J'ai le 25, j'ai mon teammate, moi.
C'est qui?
C'est BMW, Calis.
Il t'a renvoyé l'autre 25.
Non, j'ai dit justement, man, qu'il renvoie pas un autre 25, qu'il y a du monde qui a cotisé ici, là. On l'a eu, nous autres. Je le garde avec moi, il te faut dans le cul, Chris de con.
Boom.
J'en ai pas de partner, Big.
Si ma mère, merci, bien payé, quelle balle.
J'en ai pas de teammate.
Attends, ben check, gros, je vais aller sur...
Ouais.
Demander à rejoindre le groupe, man, paf, si je m'en vais avec BMW.
Now, if I do this, wait a second.
Je m'en vais dans son crise de groupe, là. Ça va être plus compliqué.
I would like for him to pick up the sword, though, from the scabbard. Because tonight, I got a friend of mine, and say, hey, again, did you block her? Like, yes, this is why, right?
Je peux pas l'accepter!
And the other person was like, super understanding, super understanding. And, but she tells me like, oh, this person, she's a young, you know?
Y a du monde qui ont payé, gros!
You have to understand. And I'm like, okay, but first of all, if I want to block people, I can block you if I want. I don't care. I can block anybody that I want, right?
Mutez le monde qui met des hosties de numéros de téléphone dans le chat, s'il vous plaît. Oh, il donne raison au petit crise de con là, de 4 pieds 2, là, man. Gros, arrête de faire chier, man. Mais c'est 4 balles. On a un esti de concept qui marche.
Ok, Jacques, tu stream, là? Mets tes couilles pis viens me voir tout seul. Toi tout seul. Pas de chum. Viens faire un tour chez nous, je sors dehors. Je te crisse la volée de ta vie, tu vas me lâcher après, Big. C'est une promesse. Fait que viens tout seul comme un grand garçon. Arrête de faire ton hot en arrière de ton écran. Viens me voir. Toi tout seul. Viens tout seul. Moi tout seul.
It's crazy, bro. And this guy said, a couple hours ago, was like, oh, I might be going to jail, bro. So the person, I'm like, and again, they were super nice. That's not a problem. The problem isn't that they weren't nice. The problem is, like, if I want to block somebody, who are you to tell me what to do? Right? And then she's like, oh, you should unblock her. I'm like, no, this is my life. I want to block, if I want to block people, I'm going to block people. I don't care. And if that makes me an asshole, I don't care. It's not about what is the wrong thing to do, the right thing to do. It's about doing what you think is right. What I think is right now is I'm not doing well mentally. Sorry.
Non, Vic, j'ai des photos de moi tout nu là-dedans! Allume!
Comment il a accès à ça, je catch pas?
Mais tu sais pas, il envoie du monde pour faire des astuces de cochonneries. Je reçois des textes spam. Je reçois des avis de Google parce qu'il y a du monde qui essaie de se connecter à mon Google. Voyons, calice!
Ok, là, sacrement. Ah, il est big. BMW t'a invité, là. Tu devrais l'avoir, la petite demande.
Pas capable de voir les astuces de demande d'invités.
Display, playback. Where is it? Account.
Hey, regarde bien, là.
Notification, music, content preference. Playback.
C'est bon.
Non, c'est bon, d'accord, yes, man. C'est pas compliqué, là, tabarnak.
Oh. Okay, that's good. Display. Can I do the display for the PIP?
Pourquoi, tu rentres-tu ou tu rentres pas, là?
Mais je viens de le faire, ça n'a pas marché.
Okay, so now we're gonna do PIP.
Résurgence seulement, moi.
TikTok.
Juste résurgence. C'est bon. Hey, merci les fous.
Enabling.
Merci, man. Merci 4 balles. Merci Samélia, merci Sarah.
Phone general setting, my
Merci
phone.
Luciane.
Oh.
Maman, Bonnie, merci, tu merci aux autres qui tapotent, les gars.
Okay, I understand.
Thanks for
Okay, so application. We'll go to TikTok.
Jésus, c'est pique en crosse, en crise, ça. Je trouve ça fire, les urgences, mon gars. Hey, moi, aller au goulag, là, pis me faire chier.
Quelqu'un qui veut jouer avec toi, Bobo, parce que là, j'attendrai pas toute la soirée. Moi, si ça arrête là, ça arrête là.
Ok, mais t'as-tu
Do the ball, should have sitting is turned on and Joe's saying, then open TikTok like.
Hey, là, t'es chef de la game, là, trouve-toi quelqu'un, là, quand il y a quelqu'un qui rentrait tout le temps, t'aurais pu le prendre, ce gars-là.
Qui viennent taper à la
Over order apps, picture. Oh, let's go.
Penses-tu que je suis un câble?
Nice.
Pas pensé à ça.
Ok, ben, va chier, Bobo. Je trouve ça drôle tout seul. Moi, je décris.
Mais non, mais c'est drôle, Chris, le gars en rire, qu'est-ce qui est fâché, c'est quoi le rapport?
Ciao, bye, la visite.
Ben, grosse.
Ciao, bye, la petite visite. Vous voulez me faire chier? Ciao, bye, la petite visite. Vous voulez me faire chier?
Good. Well, the guy's done. I'm trying to figure out how to have the picture as we're playing, but the guy's gone, so there's no points. This is the second time that I don't have the bullets for that. It's not the fact, and she was super nice. I feel bad, but at the same time, boundaries, bro. So the first one, right, by inviting people she knows she's gonna be arguing about, there's no boundaries there. This is my life. This is my life. This is my program. This is my stream, and my rules are gonna be enforced, right? Boundaries. If you don't like the rules, there's a lot of people that you can watch, and if you cannot respect the rules, then I'm not gonna go to your house, start eating your food, start wearing boxes around the house, and break everything. Because I know respect, right? And then, if a person tells me, you know what, they're not, I don't want to talk to them anymore, right? My first question isn't to be like, oh, you know what? You should talk to them again. No, you're not talking to them. I'm sorry that this happened. This sucks, but hey, that's life. So very complaining, but fuck it. It's just constant and constant and constant drama.
À cause de l'autre. Il vient de chier le show. Il dit c'est un show. Il dit c'est un show. Ah, c'est que c'est bon.
Multi-window. Multi-window's closed, but I believe we're good.
Ah, c'est que c'est bon. Non, les gars, ça prend 25$. Ça prend 25$, les gars, pour jouer. Ah, c'est que c'est bon. Vous deux contre moi, parce que Kevin. Là, tu prends la grosse tête en esti, bro, là. Tu prends la grosse tête, là, fou, là.
Fou.
C'est une game classique, 3v3. Ah non, c'est bon, man. On peut aussi, hein. On peut aussi, on peut faire une game normale, les boys. On peut faire une game normale. Je vais en jouer, man, puis je décolle.
Good. But at the same time, you know, live and let live. If those people think like that, they're allowed to think like that, right? I shouldn't be able to say, no, you know what? I can disagree, but I can't tell them how to live. So I gotta respect that also. Jaya, rap version. I don't know you. Zaki.
Hey, yo. Tu nous dis comment vous avez aimé ça? Ouais, je trouve quand même G le mode.
Nice. Okay, it works.
Ouais, mais je viens de répondre, les fous. Je viens de répondre. À vous, hein, c'était bon. Le 2v2, genre.
Mais genre, il a
My
fallu,
mom,
je
at
pense.
least, I did something good today. Telling my mom what happened to my father, that's a good thing. That way she'd know when I'm pissed off, and
Ah, Miro.
at least she's more aware, you know? Because now, she didn't know why I was pissed.
Virement à Max, là. Ah oui. La note parfaite, ok. Ok. Je prends des notes.
Boom.
Je prends des notes, les chums. Attends, j'essaie de faire de quoi. Merci pour le quartier, merci.
Ouais, c'est tout. Qu'est-ce que t'as changé de chambre, mon gars?
Sheesh.
Tabarnak.
Go to that show.
Ok, mange ton boy dans le fond, là. Ok, je vais aller pisser vite, là.
If he shut me once more, that's it.
Ok, mais il m'a bloqué, ouais, j'ai vu bien.
Nice, works.
Ben, je l'ai pas. Merci tout le monde, merci. Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? Ben là, j'ai eu la brillante idée de dire au monde de spammer Maxboy dans une game de Rocket League pour qu'il perde. Puis ça a marché. Puis là, il a pas ça. Il est viré fou. Ah oui. Mais là, c'est de la merde son affaire, fait qu'on va changer de personne. Ah ouais.
C'est bien fatigant, je te dis. Là. Hey, on y pète dessus, même, Milan, si le premier bébé lion à soirée. Il capoterait.
One.
Est-ce que je capoterais?
Mais toi, tu connais rien, Big. Là. Il y en a un que je casse sa gueule dans mon quartier. Là. Ferme ta gueule. Là.
Ah.
Tout le monde a son...
Ok. On va continuer à regarder Boyardi, quoi. Cher, elle fait quoi?
C'est une map.
C'est a shame.
Crois-moi, man, je te jure, il rêve de voir mes totos, je peux pas croire qu'il me suit dans le cul de même, le fils de pute. Des calices, man, on t'a dans le cul, man. C'est ça qui m'a le follow, c'est quoi? Il aime ça aller voir mes gros totos en story? Je la comprends pas. Il aime ça aller voir mes gros totos en story, c'est pour ça qu'il me garde en live.
Ouais, mais dresse ça.
Fils de pute.
Pourquoi il a envoyé
chier? Partout, man, quand c'est rendu que mes modos réalisent que tu me suis partout, c'est parce que Chris t'es bandé comme un cheval à me suivre de même. Allô, Jimmy.
Mais voyons donc.
What's going on? This is job, I think.
Tu peux me follow, t'as bloqué, petit con, man. Je te crache dans la face. Comme ta laisse crache ta queue, man. Donc, décalé.
Je sais pas. Non, mais c'est ça.
Pas de vie de calice. T'es bien à aimer des crises de LED. Ben, honnête, Jess, c'est encore là.
Comment je la marde?
x3.
No, the first girl that did drama in my live yesterday, she's apologizing. She apologized, which is good. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the apologies. I appreciate. I do appreciate that.
Ben oui, c'est sûr.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I do appreciate.
En fait, c'est Pablo qui donne un pourcentage. Quand il fait beaucoup, il donne un pourcentage.
Ah, c'est que c'était bon, ça?
Il s'est gâté pour sa TV. Mais regardez sa TV, elle est sur quoi, Boyardi? Regardez la TV, elle est sur quoi?
Quoi?
Oh non. Non. Fils de pute.
Non, c'est juste Pablo. Johnny, il est intelligent, il dit vu que le monde m'aime pas, il give contre moi, fait que vu qu'il m'aime pas puis il give contre moi, ben moi je vais payer, je vais faire de l'argent avec eux autres. Le plancher, non, c'est des boîtes de carton, guys.
Tu le boosts comme un con.
C'est que c'est bon.
Non! Oh, c'est que t'as chié! Je vais laisser le boost, là.
Ah non, ouais, sac, comment.
I have a hard time seeing them.
J'ai pas assez sauté au ma faute.
Good. We'll do this last match and then we'll do the ranking and we'll do some clips in the background.
C'est quoi que les galaxes? Big bitch, moi pas ça, je le mérite pas.
The next bite. The next bite. Ah non, c'est bon, man. Ah, c'est bon, man. Aïe, 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 aïe. Tequila, Anakin, botanisé.
Qu'est-ce que tu penses de notre événement, Candy?
L'événement est incroyable.
Mais pourquoi?
Pour là. Mais moi, là, je vais rajouter
je te
une
donne
fois
ça,
dans l'événement.
l'événement.
Avec des grouillades, là.
What?
Qu'est-ce que tu penses de la musique?
La musique est incroyable, ça me fait bouger en tabarnak, là. Merci, Jamie. Gang, abonnez-vous à Jamie, s'il vous
I
plaît.
don't know what that is.
Merci, Sosa. Merci, CR. Gang, abonnez-vous à Jamie, s'il vous plaît.
I feel like I'm complaining so much, but at the same time, I'm in my feels, you know? So
Ça est monté. Non, pour moi, c'était épique, man. Mais le
I'm in
show,
my
il a fini
feels, dude.
rapidement, man. Ça y a
And
fait
the worst thing with the
taper.
girl is, you know what she said? She said you were hurt. I understand why you acted the way you did. So I'm hurt. I understand how the way I did, but she's still gonna give me shit about it.
Là, filme mes pieds.
I don't understand.
C'est quoi tu vois là? Gang, abonnez-vous à Jamie, s'il vous plaît. Abonnez-vous à tous ceux qui donnent pour
I'm gonna have to go back to the bathroom.
Oza, Alex aussi, guys. En haut d'une galaxie, je vous épingle quand je suis pas en bateau. Puis une
Nice.
galaxie, ça fait tourner la roulette.
Merci, Zach.
Check mes shoes. Mais de quoi tu me parles?
Boom.
Tu
Boom.
m'en toi, Chris?
Boom. Boom.
Ah, c'est
Boom.
Non, je sais, je vais le faire, nos pains.
Boom.
Quelle roulette? Ben, j'ai une roulette de défi. Je vais en avoir plus demain, là, mais là, pour l'instant, j'en ai une couple, là.
Boom.
Mais attends, je vais te le faire direct, là, excuse-moi. Même Alex, je l'ai même pas fait.
Boom.
Tiens, nos pains.
Ah non,
Gang, abonnez-vous à nos pains, s'il vous plaît.
je suis comme une barbe.
Boom.
Non, il est plus en l'air, Max Boy, on l'a
It's
fait
sucks, bro.
trash kit.
It sucks, bro. I haven't talked to this girl and
Non, non, mais je le fais d'habitude, j'ai juste complètement oublié. Pour vrai, j'ai juste complètement oublié.
I talked to her like
Fait
a year.
qu'abonnez-vous, gang, à nos pains, s'il vous
I'm
plaît.
telling you, since the other girl
J'ai même oublié
broke
pour
up
Alex, je vais le faire à Alex.
and
après.
kind of broke my heart, I've been horny, dude.
Non, abonnez-vous pas, bon.
I don't know.
on va
I
commencer à
have
vendre
this
de bon temps.
rage. I have this
Alex, abonnez-vous,
anger.
Alex. Arrêtez de niaiser, putain, je me reprends, c'est. Ben, ils sont trop BS, man. C'est ça.
Nice.
C'est ça qui arrive.
Skybase.
C'est que ces gars-là, ils ont pas d'argent pour acheter un ordi.
Non! Ah ouais!
Ouais, c'est des boîtes tapées, ouais. C'est dur, c'est incroyable.
Let's go!
C'est incroyable, man. C'est incroyable.
Merci, ma belle, pour le super
Boom.
GG.
Boom.
Ben oui, tu
Ça
peux.
works.
Tu peux. Sur TikTok, tu peux pas. Jouer à partir de ton Xbox sur TikTok, tu peux pas. Faut que tu ailles
Ben,
un
écoute,
convertisseur, comme que j'ai. Mais juste un convertisseur coûte 250$. Ça, c'est sans compter l'ordi. Ouais, mais tu peux juste stream. Merci, nos pères. Mais tu peux juste stream Twitch avec Xbox.
Yes.
Baby shark, da, 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 da. I gotta say, it's beautiful.
Merci beaucoup pour elle. Merci, Zaz.
It's beautiful.
Oups, j'ai activé l'autre bord.
Because I'm not gonna take my ex anymore. Fuck that. I felt bad for her because I'm like, hey. So the real story of my ex, what happened is,
Sur la roulette, faut que tu donnes 1000$. 1000 points.
we broke up because I smoked some weed.
Automatique, gros.
Which I didn't. I smoked some weed, but I didn't smoke some weed. I smoked some weed for 500 followers, which is a celebration. But it's not because I wanted to. Well, it's no fuck. It's not because oh my god I need some weed. It's just because I want to do something different, and that was kind of nice. That was kind of nice. Now the weed I bought 3 years ago when I was still working, and I was depressed. So yes, so I bought the drugs because I was depressed. That's a true story. And then she's like, "Hey, since you're high, I'm not gonna date you." I'm like, "Okay, no problem." And I'm absolutely distraught because I liked the girl. We were together for two months almost. Nope. Okay, damn, imagine.
Let's fucking go, man.
Imagine,
On a
bro.
fait ça pour vrai, man. J'ai bien aimé. J'ai bien aimé la marque qu'on a fait, mais c'était le fun. J'ai trippé bien run. C'était un trip de fou. Viens à chez nous, tout seul! Tout seul! Devant toutes mes caméras, gros!
Boom.
C'est que c'est bon, man.
les fous, puis let's fucking go.
C'est que c'est bon.
So then, she has her ex, right? I'm sure that she dated her ex. She's back with her ex. Okay, but that's not the complete story, right? That's not the complete story. So I heard that she's back with her ex, and then after a week, she comes back to me and she's like, "Hey, I don't really like the way things ended." And I'm like, "Okay." She said, "I would like for us to stay friends," and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm good. Sorry." She's like, "What do you mean?" I said, "Well, I don't really want to be friends with you, right?" And again, at the time, I'm depressed. I'm burned out. I lost most of my friends because most of my friends were people from the social media, and I didn't feel like making social media anymore. So I'm like, hey, I don't need friends, right? Which is the truth. I didn't need friends. I didn't even miss my parents at that time. Depressed.
Pour vrai, faut que j'achète une nouvelle ordi, guys. Faut que j'achète une nouvelle ordi. Ouais. Faut que j'achète une nouvelle ordi, man. Plus performante si je veux faire du gaming. Demande des virements.
And it kind of sucks. Because she's like, okay, well, she tells me, sorry, I'm sorry, guys. It's just, I forget about it, and I could have ended it in a better situation. I'm like, I don't want to be friends, right? So she's like, okay, no problem. And then she started to DM me every single day, because she's heartbroken because her ex, from what I understand, her ex.
À moins de quelqu'un assez mongol, man, que j'emmène ma truc, man.
Okay, so from what I understand, her ex made her believe that she wanted to get back with him. They fucked, and he was like, "No, I don't want to be with you. I just wanted to fuck because she's a great fuck. I'm gonna be honest, oh my god, she is a great fuck. Physically speaking, not my style, because she has she has like cheekbones. It's cheekbones. Well, okay. So then what happened is she come back to me and I'm like, dude, you kind of broke my heart. I don't want to be with you, right? And so this happened. So I'm like, okay. And then she's talking to me and she's like, hey, I need to call you, right? And at that time, I'm literally going to work oh my god, that was last winter. I'm going to Alcoholic Anonymous. I'm not ashamed to talk about it.
Yo, what's up?
I'm not ashamed to talk about it because so the reason why I went to Alcoholic Anonymous, I wasn't an alcoholic, but I had a problem with making content. I was a workaholic, and making content became so toxic. I was like, okay, well, I can't continue making content. However, I don't know. I cannot resist making videos. I can't resist making videos. You understand?
C'est ça, Glégli.
You know? Shit, dude. So yeah, so she goes in and she's depressed and she's like, hey. So yeah, making content became very toxic for me. So I went to go to the Alcoholic Anonymous, but for me that was a Workaholic Anonymous. So she goes in and she's like, okay, well, can I call you? And I'm like, I'm sorry, I cannot call right now, right? because I'm at the Workaholic Anonymous. And she's like, hey, I need you. And I'm like, I understand. I'm going to call you in 2 hours. She says, no, call me now. And I'm like, I can't. Right? And again, I was ashamed to go to the Workaholic Anonymous. So I said, hey, my phone is not working. You understand? So yeah. This is kind of nuts, bro. This is kind of nuts. She's pissed at me, and she said, then I go back home. And she's like, hey, when I needed a friend, she said, I want to talk to you. I said, I'm sorry, I'm here now. What's going on? She said, I want to talk to you. And I said, I understand that you don't want to talk. If you want to talk tomorrow, if you want to talk in 2-3 days, I'm there. Her answer is, when I needed you as a friend, you weren't there. And I'm like, dude, I literally told you that I didn't want to be friends. I didn't want to be friends. The only reason I'm talking to you because I feel bad because you're going through shit. You're going through shit. And your excuse is like, hey. Your excuses is like, hey, I can't even comprehend. You weren't a good friend. I'm like, I don't want to be friends with you, dude. You know? So then we block each other because I'm like, fuck that. I don't want to deal with the problems. And now I made a video because I was in a relationship with her, and I was like, hey, I broke up. But again, it's a secret relationship, you know? And that fucking sucks, bro. But hey, if she wants to break up, it's okay. I'm not sure what to do. But then she texts me a year later, and again, I have to be completely honest, right? I lost a page. Ooh, I lost a page. I have lost a page. Shit. That's bad. That's bad.
Oh, gang, sérieux, man. Je sais même pas quoi dire. On fait un mute à 4 minutes.
Nice. So, her boyfriend was TikTok, right? And turns out that I know her boyfriend. He's not my friend, but we've been to a lot of when I started on YouTube, when I turned on TikTok, I was part of a couple of groups, right? A lot of those groups were from Montreal, and one of those guys was one of those group at this guy, so I know him. I don't. It's not like, to me.
J'ai pas compris, Amélia, j'ai même pas vu ton commentaire. On est à 24K du drink, il reste 50 minutes, 24K l'équipe. J'ai même pas vu ton commentaire.
That guy isn't a bad person per se. He's not a bad person per se. I don't think he's a bad person. However, the kind of content he does is kind of disgusting.
Pédale, gros, t'as pas d'équipe, vous êtes pauvres à côté, gang de broadcast, man. Vous êtes genre 12 personnes BS, man, gang de pauvres. Oh, j'espère que vous avez entendu, gros, là. Jojo, elle vient de vous pitcher, man. Elle s'est coûté 150 pièces en 2 matchs. Elle s'en calisse, là.
Bon.
Là, elle est partie, là. Il y en a un autre qui va prendre la relève, qui va pitcher une galaxie à 20 pièces ici, qui va vous casser, là.
That works. So yeah, so the content he does, why is it disgusting? Well, he does kind of prank content, but it's fucked up pranks. Like, for example, and I don't know if it's fake or not. It might be fake. But he has this roommate, and he gave him like the spiciest of chips. Yeah, so one of the main things he does, and I know he's like that. So, but I heard that he went out with her, and I was like, okay, well, that's kind of cool, good for her. Again, I didn't have feelings for her, and it's not her. By the time they were together, it was like months after we broke up. So I don't mind. You know, I moved on. Again, we were close. I did like her a lot. I never lost her. It was more fun, sex, and good time. And she's very good at having conversations. So it was a lot of fun. You know. It was a lot of fun. But at the same time, you know, if it wasn't meant to be, it's not meant to be. Meant to be, Fool me once, tell me twice. At the bad time, meant to you, it's meant to be.
Faites attention au snipe là. Rebonjour Mylène! Hey, t'as manqué ça, on a reçu un bébé lion, le premier Mylène. Le premier. Je l'ai pris en screenshot, man. Je vais te montrer ça. Oh non, ça c'était la
Garbage
première.
people, bro.
Ça c'était le bébé lion, man. Le premier, esti. Wow!
So yeah, so I heard that he was giving her shit.
Le premier, man.
I felt bad because she was giving her shit. So when she came today, I was like, okay, well, she needs a person to talk to because everybody hates her on the platform.
Non, il peut pas parler, ça vous prend une galaxie à côté. Si t'as pas 20$ dans ton compte de banque, ben Pablo parlera pas ce soir, ce match-là. C'est simple de même. Si t'as pas 20$, oublie ça. Je vais dodo. Hey, ben bonne nuit, Mylène. Merci.
Je sais, Big, c'est moi qui l'ai fait le rage-kit.
Merci beaucoup pour le petit support, man. C'est super. Pas le petit gros, t'es la meilleure bulle, man. 9.3.
29.
Il y a Jojo qui a envoyé 7K, fait que t'es la meilleure bulle, man. Elle qui a envoyé des billions, elle a pitché de baleine, elle a envoyé 7K. Une de mes modos. Fait que si tu veux être modo, Mylène, tu le dis n'importe quand. Merci mille fois.
Ok, puis comment je fais pour...
T'es un ange. Je t'aurais bien calé une autre bière, esti, man.
Good.
Un petit snipe pour être sûr qu'on gagne, esti. Je t'aurais chuggé une bière, man. Avant le dodo. Gros love, merci mille fois, Mylène. Tu repasses quand tu veux, man. Tu le sais, man. Bien, faites attention, là. Il peut pas parler. Il reste 30 secondes. J'ai pas...
Oh my god, I'm so dumb, dude. You know what I did? I'm a dumbass.
Ok, ça c'est bon. Merci, Ben.
I did restore.
2 secondes, gang, c'est juste parce que là, l'autre, il me fait choquer, là, ce cyclone-là, dans mon chat, là.
Non, ça va être fou, man, je le sens. Game sniper.
C'est un calice.
Vous aimez ça me faire... Vous aimez ça me péter en notre bord?
Nice. Yeah, c'est comme super, mon homme.
Non, non.
Continue.
T'as pendu, il a gagné une brune, même. Sinon, il y a Mylène, il y a Jojo qui t'ont crissé des bodies, man. Boss maman, what's up? Comment ça va? Let's go, la tease.
Non, non, inquiète-toi pas.
Dude, je m'en calisse de toi, là. And the worst thing she says, she's like, hey, I don't want to give you shit, but I just wanted to put the eye on the dots. We're not going to be anything, dude. I'm there because you're in trouble. I'm not even comfortable talking to you about my own problem. We're not friends. We're not going to be friends. I feel bad because you're going through some shit. And yes, of course, helping her doesn't allow me to heal myself. So because I cannot heal myself, I have like an excuse not to work on myself, I guess. So I'm helping her, so that's of course.
Taper 5-6 fois dans l'écran, tout le monde, on va le rattraper vite. Ah, je peux plus parler.
You know?
Ben! Tu fermes ta gueule finalement, Roxane. T'as-tu compris? Ferme ta gueule.
Fuck do I know?
Mamie veut battle. Peut-être plus tard. Là, je suis en battle. Je suis en train de fissurer le truc de cul à Pablo.
Pablo.
Puis il dit ta gueule, Pablo, et pleure.
Android.
On est à quoi? Quoi du ranking, man? 24 man. Il reste 45 minutes. 24K encore, man. Fuck. 3 personnes avec une rose, la team. Ah, man. PL, je te vois ça.
Fuck, I feel good, dude. Oh my god, I'm sorry I'm complaining a lot, guys, but it feels so good. All of this shit is things that I accumulate. This is what I'm talking about, because I got nobody to talk to.
Big, t'es fatigant, man. Arrête.
Ouais, puis respect, mon beau, man. Respect, mon beau, man.
Pourquoi tu fais ça?
Ferme ta gueule, Pablo. Est-ce que c'est vrai?
Okay, good.
Si quelqu'un m'achète de la manche, là, je t'enlève. Vous avez un tapis de souris d'ordi gratuit, hein. Que ce soit un t-shirt, un hoodies, que tu m'achètes, un thermos, tu as un tapis de souris gratuit, man.
Boom.
Fait que ceux qui veulent faire un achat, venez m'écrire, man, direct que je t'enlève. Sur Snap, là, Charrier le vrai, venez m'écrire, je veux ça. Ok, je suis pas loin, le petit là.
Boom. Boom.
Là, yo.
Pétez-le,
Je
pétez-le.
vais pogner un air.
Nuage, je sais pas combien qu'il y a, mais pétez-le, x3.
Mais je pense que c'est good, moi.
x3, gang.
Ok, ça gosse tout ça, là. C'est calice.
Oui, qu'est-ce qu'on a eu? Oh, c'est en...
Tomorrow will be 2 weeks since we started Project Vendetta. Oh yo. Putain. Sheesh. At least we're streaming a lot.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe, voyons? x3, faites attention qu'il nous rattrape pas, guys. Live!
We'll have 6 hours of content of clips to do. Now I'm gonna be careful because right now what we do is we're streaming more per every single day that I'm able to upload. However, that's cool. I'll have the clips for the main channel to them. All that's left are from the main channel, the Project Vendetta channel. That's really good. Oh. Nice.
Ton premier bébé lion, la Master 8, mais
c'est quoi ça?
You only have one.
Allez, des commentaires. Afficher, compliment.
Wow.
Ah ouais, mais oui, pété. Ok, ils ont eu un x5.
J'ai good player.
Je peux pas parler, faites attention. Va-tu mon beau manteau? Comment tu manteau? Donc faites attention, sniper. Ils ont mis le x5. Ah, ok, ils n'ont rien fait. Oui. Check les pleurer.
What is it? Oh my god, I'm focused.
Peux-tu le péter, tabarnak?
Mais je sais même pas comment regarder.
C'est mon boy, on a pas eu ça va être quoi son équipe?
C'est ça que je cherche.
Ouais, on peut-tu le péter, sérieux, man? Tout le monde ensemble. On peut-tu crisser des volets, gang, là, sérieux, man, à soir?
Ginette, oui, Ginette.
Non, Big, il n'y a pas eu de win. Il n'y a pas eu de win. Je m'en calisse de ton job. Il n'y a pas eu de win. Moi, je ferme ma gueule, là. Ferme ma gueule, c'est déjà assez, Big. Commence pas à me demander des bails, gros.
She's so cute.
Alex, bye, bye. Tout le monde ensemble. Mr. Chalier, pourquoi tu rentres dans mon live pour voir qu'est-ce que je fais?
Okay.
Des calices, Big.
Je vais voir qui a dit qu'elle allait me péter, là. Non, des calices, il y a personne.
Je sais pas comment faire ça.
Bonjour, Mylène.
Tout le monde, il t'aime trop, ça a l'air, man.
On a 4 wins, ils ont dit qu'elle allait nous péter.
T'es un boss pour eux autres, t'es un dieu, man. Tu comprends-tu? T'es un dieu, man.
Qui me fait caler une bière, le Christ?
Eux autres, là, quand ils te regardent, sont bandés, ben raides. Personne qui va te
A very black rockstar. I feel like this kid,
On a de la misère.
this kid, and I just prefer the normal one. I'm not a huge fan of the. I'm not a huge fan.
Personne joue. Le monde, il joue pas. Le monde, ils aiment bien ça parler, mais ils jouent pas.
The super level.
Je m'en calisse, Big. Le monde, il joue pas, man. Si tout le monde jouera ensemble, le Big, on le casserait. Je m'en calisse, Big Perrault, là. Ferme ta calisse de gueule, là.
Nope.
Je m'en calisse, Perrault.
Perrault.
Vous le voyez comme un dieu, man. Vous le voyez comme un dieu, là. Ouais, je te dis, ce gars-là, vous le regardez, vous êtes bandé, man. Ouais, je te dis, juste de me faire péter de même tout le
Ah ouais, ok, ouais,
At least, you know what? I feel a lot better. Thank you so much, guys. I feel so much better. Like, for example, the positive. Like, yes. For the positive,
Bon.
I tried to make sure that the friend was okay. It didn't work. Ah, my favorite TikToker is back. Good. 1, 2. 1, 2.
C'est live là si vous voulez rejouer à Rocket. Je viens de rouvrir pour retourner jouer. Fait que si vous voulez jouer, c'est là.
$25 la game.
Je m'en fous, j'embarque plus dans aucune crise de merde. C'est rien que ça que le monde veut me faire sauter à bout. Ça, là, c'est fini. J'embarque plus.
My apologies.
Piqueuré.
I tried to make sure that her friend was okay.
Salut, agence Perly.
And even though it backfired, you know what? The action was good. The intention was good.
Merci pour le cœur d'équipe.
The intention was okay. I mean, it wasn't perfect, fuck, but because it didn't end well for me. But at the same time, hey, the intention was good.
En gang, c'est ma dernière soirée à Rocket League, fait que si vous voulez jouer, c'est maintenant.
Ok.
Merci, agence Perly, c'est gentil.
Yo, Brian.
Je vends mon Xbox, j'ai pas le choix.
Comment ça, y'a pas le choix?
Good. It was good shit.
C'est quoi le petit problème? Pourquoi ça marche pas, là? Tu m'as cassé de quoi, là?
So yeah, so I had a friend that was in need, tried to help her out. I couldn't. She was pissed at me. It sucked.
Mon email, ils ont essayé, mais j'ai tout changé, puis j'ai activé le F2A, la personne en privé. Fait que c'est ça. Il n'y a pas personne qui va avoir accès.
Two-factor authorization.
Ouais, mais il y a quelqu'un qui m'a écrit, là, pour MySpace.
Okay,
Moi, dis lâche-les, là, c'est la dernière fois que je te le dis.
J'ai plus les moyens. J'ai plus les moyens de rien.
It works.
On est en train de m'enlever tout. Pas compliqué, là.
Je comprends pas.
Let's get some good shows, at least.
Il y a de quoi je comprends.
I tried to help her out.
Ça, pourtant,
Some people are not meant to be helped. I really tried it. It backfired with shots. I'm not gonna text her again. But as long as I tried, I mean, in a perfect world, you help people, right? But some people, you can't help them. You have to help themselves. The girl tonight, she was like, "Hey, I know that you blocked this person," and she did say, "I understand why you blocked her, but she's young. You should unblock her." At the same time, she said, "You understand why you did it, right?" So, and at the same time, they're a friend in real life. So I'm not gonna be telling you, "Hey, your friend is a fucking cunt." I'm not gonna do that, right? They're friends in real life, so friends in real life trump friends on social media. Right?
Alright, je vais jouer tout seul, c'est tout.
C'est ben de la merde. C'est ben de la calice de merde.
We would have the same weapon, which is great. However, they did better with it. Good. Easily my favorite weapon. Easily. My mom finally know what's up, why I'm sad, and she gave me an advice. The advice is block him. I can't block him on YouTube. I cannot block him.
Pourquoi je l'ai pas?
My father's the kind of guy to make another account. This is good.
Je sais pas. Je pense pas.
Hold on. That's a good. That's a good. So yeah, so that's positive. What else is positive in my life right now? Well, we lost a girl, but I found another one. The thing with the other girl is she's not. I don't know, like I said, there's no spark, but hey, I'm having fun right now. I don't need a spark. The girl that I lost yesterday because she was too young. We talked for like a week. I got attached, of course, but it's okay. It's 1 week of I'm gonna get over it, right? My father brought me some food yesterday. I asked him to buy it for me, but still, he did the move, right?
Okay.
The friend I asked to leave me alone because she was insisting on helping, she left me alone. Which is great.
Ouais,
And the you know the best thing about it is she wants to do like a streaming, right? And she doesn't have a lot of support, so it's like, hey, can you support me? And I'm short. No, she doesn't know that. She knows that I'm not doing well. Guess what? She doesn't ask, which is amazing because a lot of people wouldn't give a shit, but she does, which is great. So that's amazing. That is fucking amazing. I have a huge respect for that. I put some boundaries and she accepted it.
Je commençais à faire des matchs avec Bobo, mais je pense pas que ça ait tenté.
Bon, ça c'est... Ça c'est de la merde. J'enlève ça.
C'est risky.
Pourquoi ça veut pas? Ok, non, c'est bon ça. Ça c'est quoi ça? Affiché.
Boom.
Mais ta gueule.
Je pense pas, Bobo. Je pense pas qu'il y en a qui veulent. Ben, toi, au pire, on va voir s'ils veulent.
Boom. Boom.
Ok, ça.
Boom.
Rendu là, t'as qu'à rester là.
Ça.
I know it takes 10.
Boom. Ça c'est good. Good.
Boom.
C'est ça.
Ouais, Bobo, il a peur de perdre, c'est pour ça qu'il revient pas. Parce qu'on l'a pété plein de fois à soir tout seul.
That's it.
Boom.
Rien trop, non, il n'y a pas de rien. C'est juste parce que je fais attention. Mais ça marche pas, vu que j'ai activé les 2 facteurs pis tout. Fait que, en plus d'avoir le code, il te faut mon empreinte, pis il te faut tout le big
il reviendra pas, Bobo, il a peur de perdre.
Boom. What am I facing to do?
Fait que... T'as peur de perdre, c'est pour ça que tu reviens pas. Tu le sais que je vais te péter, hein? T'as peur de perdre le petit cob que t'as fait à soir, mon gros? Si t'as des couilles, relogue-toi, pis viens on va voir qu'est-ce que tu vaux.
Fait que vous pouvez
You know what's insane? He had a gambling problem, and for me yesterday, it was exposed yesterday because he had a gambling problem. And they were like, yo, this is gambling on TikTok. So basically what happened is, people would pay to see the team, right? They would give $25 to see watch one game. And then who would win?
Ça m'a fait en sorte que je mets le 2 FA sur mon email.
C'est bien correct.
Je voulais pas le faire, puis finalement, regarde, ça m'a poussé à le faire.
No, that was fucked up. I was hoping that this wouldn't happen. This tends to happen. Usually I have a broom or some shit like that, but I didn't this time.
Hey là, tu dis faire plaisir, on demande pas des virements, là, c'est des cadeaux.
Yo, à ça, comment tu vas?
Toi, t'es en train de broyer sur ta console, c'est quoi?
C'est toi, vu que je t'ai averti l'autre jour, je m'attends plus avec toi. Ciao.
C'est ton nouveau réconfort?
On décolle, ce petit vie, là. On va faire tes 50-50 avec Pablo, pas avec moi. Moi, j'en veux pas de ton histoire ensemble.
Attends.
Ah, je sais.
Who's on the honest is...
Ah oui, ça va.
The cast is OG. The OG cast was amazing. Kaya was a good character. Tough was a great character. Tough was amazing. And then Zuko.
Il n'y a plus personne avec qui battle, fait que là, il vient me chercher des calices.
You know what?
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, DM?
Voice acting wise, this is possibly the best. Like, you are amazing characters. And you only had 4 characters to build on. You had Uncle Iro, you had Azula.
Mais comme je vous dis, je ne sais pas, mais... c'est ça, dans le fond, Max m'a envoyé son argent l'année passée qu'il faisait avec
Chaillé à Pablo.
Puis j'ai calculé, puis il donnait vraiment tout à un moment donné. Puis à un moment donné, il a arrêté de donner tout, il donnait juste 50%. Puis Tu vas voir, mais sinon, je peux pas dire qu'il faisait 50-50, mais peut-être qu'il a donné un peu d'argent à un moment donné. Je sais pas, je peux pas te dire. Le chum à Max, il m'a texté. Le mec, je l'exposerai pas, il est bizarre. Il m'a bloqué, Calis.
Bon. Be okay. Marcel.
Ah, viens, t'as bien.
Non, mais en fait, c'est quelqu'un qui a sûrement pitié de lui, là.
Non, bien. On va jouer pour le fun. De toute façon, je vais en profiter, c'est ma dernière soirée avec ma console.
Bon. See, these guys are garbage, right? And I'm not... The fact that you're garbage doesn't bother me, but the fact that you're a garbage that always asks for things bothers me. Like, for example, you went to, I'm gonna tell, this is a really good example.
Je n'aurais plus, ben j'ai pas le choix, moi.
Boom, boom. It works.
Rocket League.
Oh. It's always asking for help. Like, a week ago, he asked for $40 to buy a game. We'll give it to him. 4 days ago, he asked for $320. He lost it.
Zaki, si je t'écris de quoi peux-tu me donner ton avis, est-ce que tu...
Ouais, vas-y.
Ouais, je le sais bien, Maud, mais j'ai pas le choix.
Bon.
Qui essaie-tu de faire pitié? Mais...
Ouais.
Amine aussi doit faire argent.
I don't know if you're gonna follow me.
Ça reste que j'ai pas un ange à 3000. Ça reste que t'as pas travaillé pour voir ce que t'as dans la vie, fait que c'est pas un flex. Mais quand des enfants, un jour, tu vas-tu leur dire que réussir dans la vie, c'est espérer que le monde nous paye tout? Moi, c'est pas les valeurs que mon gars va apprendre. By the way, je te dis ça de même. Toi, je sais que t'as pas d'enfant présentement, c'est correct. C'est pas...
Fatigant.
Damn!
Mais ils sont bien gossants à soir, le monde.
There you go, that's perfect. Ouch, ouch.
Kiss tout le temps le même.
Oh, fuck. Ouch. Another one, Avatar.
Il est gossant, man.
There's nothing wrong with Korra, it's just...
Là, tout le monde m'appelle.
The OG was the best.
Le monde m'appelle. Ouais.
Good.
Le monde m'appelle.
So, for example, a good example of that, you're always asking for a problem. Like, Fusi had this huge problem with there was a huge problem with Fusi. Fusi, when you look at his career, right, there's a ton of people he did business with. He did a ton of people he did collab with, and none of them are still there.
Il y a un tata qui m'amuse dans son live.
C'est quoi tu as dit? Allô? Il fait juste appeler pour accrocher son câble.
Pour les deux. Tu payes les frais de transport, le gars, ta crise de vie de chienne. Si tu joues trop au casino pis t'es pas capable de payer ton loyer, là, pis là tu vois qu'on est rendu le 20, là. Hey, faut que je vende ma montre, là, je suis pas capable de payer mon loyer, mon propriétaire va me coller dedans. Hein? Donc. Ça va être correct. Merci pour les follow, hein. Je m'abonne à tous ceux qui me follow. Puis
tous ceux qui tapotent, man. Hey, Glenn René, let's go, man. Souvent, il demande son calme. On va aller voir lui, man. On va aller voir qu'est-ce que c'est. Ah, c'est un chien.
Là, Matt, on va faire une entrevue, OK?
Xbox Series X. Ça part d'ici demain matin.
Well, sorry guys. To focus on being bored. Yeah, focus is a hard thing for me, guys. Wait, I'm gonna do some clips soon.
500, 2 manettes, un casque d'écoute Bluetooth puis un chargeur à batterie avec 2 batteries rechargeables.
Malade, tu sais,
Puis la boîte encore aussi.
Good. By the way, I checked when I was working. I'm working Friday.
Ouais, fait que là, à ça, là, qu'est-ce que tu sais, là?
Ouch.
Alors?
Ouch.
Ah, si, ça fait un autre numéro de crise de chien. Ah ouais, je sais, moi, son calme.
Good. Good.
Un Théo.
Le monde s'en va à la mental, man. Pour le monde s'en fout, man. Le monde sont incroyables, man. C'est fou, man.
Another one.
Non. Non. Tu trouveras jamais une Xbox à ce prix-là, premièrement. Surtout pas une 1 Théo, puis en plus de ça, avec 2 manettes, un chargeur à batterie à manette, plus les batteries, plus le casque, oublie ça.
Ah, si j'allais inviter quelqu'un,
I'm down to do some KFC on Christmas.
Sinon, tu vas partir si je l'invite. Parce que c'est en train de faire une coupe de
C'est
bâton.
passionnant regarder quelqu'un qui game quand on voit même pas le jeu.
Non, mais c'est ça. C'est ça. C'est incroyable. C'est wow.
Boom, boom.
Wow en hostie. C'est magnifique.
That spaghetti my mom made.
La police.
I don't know what you call it. Bechamel.
Oui. J'aime me battre, mais j'aime pas police. Non, mais pour vrai, j'aime pas trop ça, me battre, man. C'est dangereux.
Arrobase Marianne Cœur Blanc du gros contenu.
Un bout, mais ça fait un petit bout.
So what happened here? But okay, thank you. You know what happened here? You shall.
Arrobase Claudia écoute.
Comment ça?
Comme contenu.
Comment ça? Quand je suis au devant main à matin, je pense que c'est pas le matin.
Ouf.
Pastosti de vache là. Arrobase Marianne Cœur Blanc. Ah. Ouh, je suis une grosse vache. Mou, hey! Hey, c'est une grosse vache. Je suis sûre que tu veux de mon lait. T'en veux-tu, bébé? Tu veux-tu de mon lait? Milky, milky, mommy. Oh, c'est moi la grosse vache. Tu veux-tu de mon lait?
That's good. That girl really fucked
Peux-tu
me up.
venir me tirer les pieds parce que moi, je peux tirer le test?
That girl really fucked me up, dude.
Parce que je suis une grosse vache. Peux-tu te tirer le pied? Peux-tu tirer les miens?
Oh shit. Oh, that was a dumbass. What a dumbass.
Oh my god. Dans quoi vous m'embarquez, man?
Boom. Can't do music, dude. I'm gonna get copyrighted. Can't do music.
Ah wow. Quel départ de merde. Ben oui, t'as-tu vu le départ que j'ai eu? Check bien ça, sa reprise. Check que ça a reprise le départ de marbre.
On va pas le jeu big. I'll be honest, I don't get the attraction of Rocket League. However, I didn't see the attraction of getting Fortnite, and I love Fortnite. You know where I am.
Je joue à Rocket League.
Still in the water, huh?
Ah,
in the water. That's pretty good.
Je sortirai pas avec toi. Je vais encore lisse.
Non.
Tu as besoin de quoi dans ma vie? Tu penses que t'es qui? Je me calisse que tu sortirais avec moi ou pas, là, allô? Ça va être correct, la grande. Hey, Chris, ça c'est... J'ai un avance de 6 buts, tabarnak, puis je trouve le moyen qu'il en remette 5 dedans.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Ouais, là, c'est parce que je lis mon chat en même temps, BM, sinon je suis plus concentré que ça d'habitude, là.
Nothing. It's like they give you sardine no matter what. I really feel like they do.
Si je viens de chier ça encore. Ben ouais. Je joue à Rocket League.
Good.
Ouais, j'ai gagné 2 games contre Bobo.
Boom.
Mais je me suis fait péter 2 autres.
It's finding out pretty hard. Harder.
Qu'est-ce qu'ils arrêtent tout, tabarnak, il est fort le gars, man. Ça, je sais. Ça avec.
Boom.
Yes.
Killing cheese. This is the one I had for the longest time. That's a camel. Here. Good. Guys, remember 3 days ago when he said, oh, I'm gonna take a break so I get enough money?
Ah ouais, je viens de donner la game. Ah non, je suis safe. Elle va.
There was an enemy behind me.
Elle est dedans. Ah. Bro, il est fort le dos, pareil, man. Ah, il l'a eu. C'est bon.
Ah, if I could survive that, I would have been perfect.
Merci pour la rose de cristal.
Let's get the... get the computer so you can do some stuff.
Non, mettez le fort BM pour vrai. En 1 contre 1, c'est solide pareil comme prestation. T'as plus de talent que Bobo. Pas mal plus, même. Alright, elle est dedans. Ah, bien joué. 8 à 8. Ouais, c'est une machine, le gars. C'est ça qui arrive, je sors trop souvent. Moi, je sais même pas je suis quoi, Big. Ah, wow! T'as-tu vu ce que je viens de faire là? Regarde l'erreur de débutant que je viens de faire là, mon gars. Regarde ça. Alright, il a gagné. Ah ouais.
With the marble cheese.
10 à 8. Finalement, je suis content de pas avoir mis d'argent là-dessus.
Marble cheese.
Yes, toi avec, man.
Got some marble
Tu
cheese.
revanche, BM? Si oui, fais prêt. Parfait.
No, it's not yet. It's cold in here. It's cold outside. I forgot for a couple of minutes.
Si je te bats, faut que tu m'envoies 50$. Pas vrai.
Là. Oh, this is boring. Let's check out the other guy.
Pareil en guidage. Si je jouerais contre moi, tu comprendrais. Je me débrouille bien en crise.
Ok.
Je vais faire une coupe de bâton, d'avoir mon objectif. Nice.
Oh, battles. Like, honestly, I had a pretty good life. Not awesome, but it's not bad.
Je sais pas, je pourrais être classé quoi, honnêtement. Là. Aucune idée qu'est-ce que ça serait mon classement si je jouerais en rank. Là.
Then. Do I feel bad that she...
Ah, wow.
Like, of course I feel bad because the last time we talked was like a year ago, right? So she never got to say like, hey, I didn't take what she said. But at the same time, and I understand that, and I get that, and it's...
Je sais vraiment pas à quoi je serais classé, gang.
It's okay, it happens, right?
Rank, là. D'après moi, je
But
serais
at the same
classé
time,
pourri, là.
boom, 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 boom. At the same time, like, there's a... You're telling us to depress.
BMW, lui, a déjà payé, fait que...
There's a guy that's there for you, but...
Si tu me rincer le cul, c'est 25$ par virement.
But you want to...
Je fais plus rien de gratuit sur ta plateforme-là, c'est fini.
I don't understand. Ooh, let's go. You're not on the right? Talk to me. You have a guy that's willing to help you and you're complaining. So, did she give me shit? Yes. Am I gonna be pissed if she gives me shit? I forgot, I was pissed. I was really pissed. I was fucking pissed.
Ben, 25$ en cadeau, pour que ça soit à 25$ le cadeau, faut que ça soit un bébé lion. Ça va te coûter 120$ t'as aussi bien de m'envoyer un virement à 25$. Là.
Yep.
Être dedans. Oh non, j'étais safe.
Now he's asking $25 for a game over him.
prend 60%.
A game that is
Tu peux m'envoyer un virement, 25$ au lieu de faire coûter 120 pour un bébé lion.
But I do feel bad for her. Like, you're in a space where you need to defend yourself. You just have a guy that's exposing you, right? Like, a lot of people are exposing you maybe in maybe not the best person. Actually, me being in conflict with a lot of people doesn't make me the best person ever.
Il est ben trop fort, gros.
It doesn't make me a good person at all. However...
J'ai sauvé ça du reculon, Big. Tête, oui.
I'm a guy that tried.
Comment j'ai fait ça? Elle rentre pas.
She's the girl that tried, I don't know. I don't know. It's so easy to say, hey, I'm trying.
Eh oui, Perrault, tu vas jamais m'envoyer 100$, là. Ça va être correct, là. J'aimerais ça voir ça, toi qui me vires un 100.
Okay, here.
Pas ça. Qui vire 100$ à quelqu'un, tu sais? Pour une game de Rocket League. Je suis pas dupe, là, pareil, là. Je suis un cave dans la vie, mais pas à ce point-là.
It works. Is it gold?
Voyons.
Lobby.
Il y a 2 ans, t'étais 100e au Québec. Ok. Mais je pense pas que tu vas envoyer 100$ par tout, mon gars. Ça m'étonnerait énormément, même.
Boom. What if I... Ah.
Ouais, dedans, bravo, bien joué. Ajoute mon gamer tag, Perrault. Maxboy QC 2102. Tu viendras me prouver ce que tu veux. Je vais être avec mon ami BMW après. On va voir si tu fais le poids contre nous deux.
We just got manipulation. We just got to spend the guy who give money.
Ça te va-tu, toi, BM? On fait ça un petit 2v1 contre le gars, puis si je gagne, tu me dois 100$, le gros. Ok, je m'en vais au lobby, BM, on s'en va au lobby, il va m'ajouter. Viens au lobby. Non, 2v1. Perrault, il se vante qu'il est 600e au Canada. Je vais voir ça. Ah ouais, ajoute-moi Maxboy QC 2102.
2102.
On va voir ce que tu veux, mon grand. Ah ouais. Profite-en, le patron, c'est ma dernière soirée avec ma console. Fait que t'es down, toi, BM, 2v1 contre l'autre? Parfait, BM. T'avant, ouais, je l'avais. Parfait. Parfait, Perrault.
Pas long.
Mais moi, je mets pas de micro, hein, fait que... Tantôt, je l'avais à 500 avec une manette rose, une autre manette noire, un casque Bluetooth, un chargeur à batterie avec 2 batteries rechargeables dedans. Je vends ça 500. C'est une 1 TB.
Okay,
j'ai besoin de l'argent demain. Merci, Miss, pour le cœur d'équipe. C'est toi, ça, le capitaine? C'est toi, le capitaine, Perrault? Non, c'est pas moi. Ok, parfait. J'accepte pas de bord. Invite-moi. Très bien. On attend l'autre.
Oh, dude. Look at that. I feel like I try to be a good person, at least. I never add... That's not true.
Ouais, capitaine, tu veux jouer avec moi? Tu veux jouer avec nous autres? Tu vas être avec l'autre, toi?
I feel like I was a bad person when I was in my depression.
Mais, capitaine, faut que tu fasses un virement si tu veux embarquer. Moi, là, j'essaie de tout ramasser, gang. J'essaie de tout ramasser ce qui me manque pour demain pour garder ma console. Fait que j'ai pas le choix, ça me prend des virements, man. Faut que je ramasse, il me reste 100$ à ramasser.
Ok, il y avait nice.
Ouais, mais on peut être 3 contre toi, Perrault.
Oh, il reste les plus
Faut que je vende ma console, mais ça, j'ai un paiement à faire demain qui est vraiment trop important, je peux pas le manquer, c'est absolument, faut que ça soit fait à 2h45 demain. Fait que, faut que je vende mon Xbox si j'atteins pas ce que j'étais censé atteindre à soir. Je suis désolé, mais c'est ça.
Tout le
monde dit arrête de quêter de l'argent. Je veux voir qui vaut moi, le capitaine. Chris, j'arrête pas de le montrer en live tout le temps ce que je vaux. T'as pas besoin de m'essayer pour savoir ce que je vaux, mon grand. Tu le sais ce que je vaux, tu vas cible fragile. On va voir le soir parce qu'on fait des games Rocket League là. Ben, de quoi? Tu vas aller jouer tout seul avec Perrault et le capitaine? Je comprends pas, il s'en vient jouer avec nous autres.
Okay, 7 is hard. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel like making clips. That's why I don't feel like making clips. That's why I've been. Oh shit. Okay. That's why I've been chilling for 2 hours. And I don't feel like making clips at all. I have to also change the. Nice. Oh shit. What about that?
En tout cas, c'est 25$ la game si vous voulez embarquer.
Boom. These are my favorites. Okay. I'm go to.
Je l'ai dit, Lewis. 100$. Il me manque un brun. Il me manque un brun pour gagner. Mais Max, quoi, Perrault? Tu m'invites-tu ou ça niaise, là? Moi, j'attends après toi, là. J'ai quitté ma game pour ça, là.
Yeah, okay.
Ben, Queen Bitch, c'est ça qui me manque, 100$.
Les femmes qui ont pas le soir, là, vous voulez que je vous trouve en tabarnak.
Regarde-moi, il est dans ma bio pour ceux qui veulent m'aider à garder ma console, ok? J'ai plus rien à perdre rendu là, je m'en fous, je vais demander des virements, je n'ai plus rien à foutre. Il me manque 100$ en virement pour réussir à garder ma console.
Around then, I'm in the process of like trying to get him an apartment. He has appointments to where he's.
Voici les arbres. Bonjour, j'arrive avec une nouvelle dégustation. C'est le Mewtwo Sushi.
C'est ça, ZTL QCell 04, Perrault?
Please, did you want to come scare me?
Rendu là, Big. Moi, je viens d'arriver, là, je suis pas trop, là. Pourquoi tu joues pas avec du monde? Mise avec du monde rendu là.
C'est ça que je veux faire?
Ok, ben c'est ça.
You should feel bad. Je demande 25$ par personne qui veut jouer.
Have it going up. I told you I want to go right away.
Hey, y'a toi.
Ben, Big, c'est sûr, gros. Là, pourquoi le monde paierait pour jouer avec toi? Mais un défi, gros, c'est t'es sûr de gagner. Mais que la personne te fait 25 pour que tu sois sûr de l'avoir. Si tu perds, tu es 20-50, mon gars. Si tu gagnes, paf.
Toi, t'es. Ok, mais. Viens dans. Je peux pas t'inviter, Perrault, je comprends pas. Tu m'as relancé le jeu, là.
Okay, good. Nice.
Big.
Clips.
Je vais tout vous
Fais comme avec moi, mais genre jouer avec du monde. C'est des fils de monde. y a peut-être du monde qui vont se pointer, là.
Oui, Big, si je perds tout, t'es-tu correct, toi, non?
Ben, Chris, t'es fort, là, t'es pas à chier, là.
Ouais, je suis pas à chier, mais c'est un risque de tout perdre, pis si je perds tout, gros, j'ai plus de console. Oublie ça. J'essaie de garder ma console.
Déjà là, tu l'as plus, ta console. Le monde va pas payer 25$ pour jouer avec toi, là, fou, là.
Fou, là.
Tu comprends-tu?
Non.
Prends un guess, sacrément.
Il est pas dans le shit. Ah, il est là.
Ah.
T'es en connexion, Big. Mets-toi en ligne. BMW, je t'ai invité.
Hey, Péro, y a-tu payé 25$ pour jouer avec toi?
Non.
Non, mais Péro, il se pogne contre moi pis l'autre.
Ok, y'a pas un esti qui a payé, là, pour jouer avec toi.
Arrête de m'inviter, man. C'est moi qui t'invite à rentrer dans notre groupe. Je viens pas dans ton groupe. Si tu veux jouer, c'est contre moi dans mon groupe.
Sacrément. Ok, bon fou. Bon, ben, bisous.
Bye. Ah oui? Ça dit que t'es hors connexion, Big. Bon, there you go. Ça part.
Ok.
Fait que si je la gagne, Perro, hein, t'as donné ta parole en live site, tu me vires un brun.
Hello.
Ça va être une game de 10 points. Fait que tu tiens parole, Big. 100$ si je gagne la game, right?
Ouais. Where's your head at?
T'es censé être diamant 3, t'es censé être hyper fort. Fait que est-ce que tu vires le 100$ si on te bat? Non, c'est pas une game normale, c'est Hit Taker. Ok, parfait. C'est parti. On prend les bleus de BMW. On prend les bleus BM. Let's go, on va voir ce qu'il vaut le gars.
We're still doing pretty good, guys.
Je vais gauler BM, va en avant.
Now, I have to do account settings. I have to figure out a way to,
Diamant 2, moi le cul, Big. Hey, c'est sûr que tu me niaises, le gros, là.
Oh.
Oh, c'était quoi ça?
Thank God we checked. Where's your head at? Where's your head
Quand
at?
tu vois qu'elle est basse et qu'elle s'en vient vers le but, laisse-moi là. Je vais tirer en hauteur, moi, et voilà le but. Oh non, ok, non.
Another behind the scene of this big 13. So still playing some Fortnite, still playing the tower. Right now we're doing some rank. We're waiting for the game. It's been a while. Takes some long ass time. So what we have to do now is I'm on Twitch right now, and we'll be switching for the main channel, which is the project.vendetta.gaming, and that is super cool. That is super freaking cute. Chill. So the goal tonight, we'll be doing some ranks. Then I'm gonna do some Borderlands because I feel like doing Borderlands. That's pretty much it. We're gonna finish Borderlands tonight. I want to finish it tonight. That way we can start with the pre-sequel tomorrow, which is a better game in my opinion than the first one.
Je sais pas, il se passe quoi, Big. T'es pas diamant 3, mais pas en tout, mon gars, c'est impossible. On t'est en train de te branler comme rien, là. Genre, j'ai fait une petite erreur tantôt, check bien, il y en a pas d'autres qui rentrent ici. Hey boy. Hey dedans. Non, non, il l'a eu dans le fond. Ça, c'est pour d'autres. Ah! Je me suis chié, Big.
Why is it not working? What the hell? It's a good thing that we did the video because I was going to be about to lose the recording.
Finalement, c'est peut-être vrai qu'il est diamant, dude.
Channel is video channel. No, that's not it. Oh, okay, perfect. I got you.
Laisse-la. Oh, je suis plus dans le but, va dans le but, va dans le... Oh, let's go.
Brand feature content. No. That's not, I don't remember how to do it. It's been a while.
C'est moi qui viens de scorer le cave.
Am I too deep to stop thinking? Okay. It's what? It's how to export to YouTube from Twitch. Guys, what's going on? Why is it taking so long? Enable VODs, yes. Link account. Okay.
C'est bon.
Okay, channel. Profile.
Calice.
Profile.
C'est pas weird comme mode de jeu, c'est hot comme mode de jeu.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so now I have to check out the... I wanted the first shot, baby. First shot. First shot. Go.
N'empêche que le gars, il est tout seul contre nous autres, puis il y a 3 buts pareils.
Make title. YouTube special.
Chance que j'étais là pour sauver elle.
Okay. Nice. Add. Good, it works. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, that's really good actually. Okay, so next, what is the next? Come on, dude. Come on. Export retrieve code and click export. Fill the required details and click start export. So what I should do. Now we're gonna do a test. If it is, we already finished the shit. Doo-doo-choo-doo. Doo-doo-choo-doo.
Ok, vas-y.
Export.
Ça c'est correct, on est safe.
Now the question is, they have space to check it out. So then you go here.
Tricheur, de quoi tu parles, toi, le cave? Où je triche, big? On joue une game bien ordinaire, là.
Where's your head at? Where's your head at?
Bon, ben, ça sent la console qui reste à la maison, ça, mon gars. Si je gagne ça, 100 boules dans mes poches, mon chum.
Okay. The studio. Studio, maybe. Studio.
Là, je laisse.
YouTube. Shit.
Laisse.
So we were at the
Je pense pas qu'il va me la donner, honnêtement. Là. Le gars, il dit qu'il est diamant 2, diamant 3, pour l'instant, on n'a pas tant de misère que ça, honnêtement. Là.
Okay.
J'ai déjà rushé plus contre Bobo tout seul, tu sais.
Nice. Okay. Continue. Now, what I have to do is this.
Laisse. Ah, ok, c'est bon.
I don't know what to do. I do not know what to do. I'm so fucking stupid. Fuck that. It's gonna be complex, it's gonna be shitty, but fuck it, let's do it.
T'inquiète, BM, c'est chill. On a quand même 2 buts d'avance.
Download.
Tape là, tape là!
I don't know you anymore. And I can you break in my heart. So I don't think it's working. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna leave with a rank. Holy shit. Where's your head at? And the good news is that when I'm downloading right now, it's working pretty well.
No cap, là.
Ouch. Cause you're going down a path I can't follow. Cause you're watching me. 5 stone. Ooh. 10 stone.
Non, c'est pas bon.
A little damage. And I'll do damage. My apologies. Check it.
Il est fort, quelque chose de rare, le dude, man.
Okay.
Back!
My apologies.
Ah, il est bon, il est bon. Il est très fort. Ah oui! Oh non, laisse! Hey, il est solide, le dude. Je suis dans le but. Ah, il est bon, il est très très bon.
Ouais.
Non, il est solide, le dude. Pour vrai, gang, il est vraiment bon.
Tree.
Je commence à craindre.
150.
Je commence à craindre qu'il est vraiment diamant 3, le dude, là.
Good, it works.
Oui, non!
All I need is one fucking match, bro. Because when you're in the lobby, that's not a hard thing to do.
Reste plus proche de moi que de la ligne B. Genre, mets-toi juste un petit peu en avant de moi, tu vas avoir plus de marge de manœuvre pour arrêter les balles.
407.
On est safe.
One. What is it going on? What's that going on here, bro? What the
Ah, il est
freak?
bon, mon enfant de chienne, pour vrai, man. Je la prends. Ah, mais c'est fort.
Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Where's your head at?
Yes.
There's your head at? Where's your head at? Where's your head at? See, again, this is just doing the clips that I don't necessarily mind doing clips, it's just getting to do the clips that I mind. For some reason, I'm kind of lazy when it comes to the in-between. Come November, I love you. Liar, no. You with him, you betrayed me.
Je suis plus dans les buts. On est good. Voyons donc, il arrête tout, gros. Il est fort, le dos, man. Ouais, de calice. On est fait. Ah, il est bon, man. What the fuck you doing? Aïe, aïe. Ah, il est fort en esti, BM, hein? Pour vrai, là?
Toi, dans ta tête, tu t'es dit...
De quoi, non?
Il va inventer. C'est la personne qui personne connaît. Personne ne connaît. C'est moi, c'est moi, c'est moi.
J'ai une nouvelle tactique, BM, bien les buts. On garde notre... Ah oui! On garde chacun notre bord. Tu prends à gauche, je prends à droite, on s'occupe chacun de notre côté, Big. On va avoir plus de facilité. Chacun de son côté, on a plus de chances de gagner, gros. Pour vrai. Je reste là, va de ton bord. Va de l'autre bord. Vas-y.
Ouch. Yeah, I don't think rank is working, guys.
Yes.
So how much time do we have?
Vas-y.
I have 10 hours.
but, je t'enlève dans les airs. Ok, je l'ai. Non, oui, ok, c'est bon, on est good.
Download.
J'ai eu peur. Oui!
This is gonna have a different name. Day 1.
Prends à droite, prends à gauche.
Extra. Stream. Number.
Garde le but.
Oh, 1.
C'est bon.
Next. Public.
Garde le but, je bug. C'est bon.
What the heck, dude?
Chacun de notre bord.
Put your head up. I'm sorry, guys. I feel like we're experiencing some problems.
Il est dans le but.
Then.
Ton bord. Je fais n'importe quoi. Et on est à 2 buts de gagner, gros. 2 buts de gagner, mon chum. Garde le but, je fais. Oui! Yes, BM! Un but, Perrault, prépare ton 100$, man. Un but, puis tu me dois un brun, Perrault.
Let it work. That's it. What the
Tout
fuck?
seul, il m'aurait éclaté, par contre. C'est un malade, ça. Ah, c'est que je suis mauvais là-dessus.
There's a 9.
Ok, là, on a 3 marges, Big, là. Faut pas se laisser battre. On est à 1 but de la victoire, mon dude. Ah ouais, donc.
Let it go. Let it go. I feel like I've done this already. You tender against me. You've done that yourself. Oh man, I feel better now. So much better. When did we start working? Holy shit.
Je back plus rien.
Guys, we've been working for 10 hours 40. Easy peasy then.
Je suis good. On fait notre... Ah oui, non. Ah!
37:54.
Big, le gars, il est diamant 3, il a pas besoin d'être avec plein de monde. On est... Là, je suis dans les airs, oublie ça. Ah ouais? Yes! Ah ouais, on la crise dedans, esti, comment? Ah oui, donc, dedans. Eh boy, je suis pas dans le but. Calice!
Good.
Dude, si je gagne cette game-là, là, je chie de... Gros, je me chie dans les culottes. Hey, Ben. Il est fort, le gars, là, vraiment, là.
36. What is going on? Why is it guys, I swear to God, it's been 20 minutes.
Éloigne-toi pas trop du but, parce qu'après ça, on est dans la merde, BM.
What the fuck?
Ça, c'est pour moi. Ah non, c'est bon. C'est à moi. Ah. Je suis plus dans les buts, va dans les buts. Yes. Non! Merde, esti, un but! Merde! D'autres,
OG14.
Ok, fais que je t'ai dit, BM, on reste dans le but, là. Il est ben trop fort, le dude, là. Garde ton bord, je garde le mien. Au milieu, je te dis, je suis capable. Ah, si, boire que ça a failli rentrer, ça. Il va gagner le dude, si j'en reviens pas. Calice. Hey gros, c'est quoi ce gars-là, man? Hey! Le gars... Ah! Va dans le but! Ok, je l'ai! Elle nous revient! Hey, voyons donc, il se cadrait là. Ah!
We took it 20 and loose.
Oui! Yes! Woo! BM, let's go! Yes! Oui!
It's not working, dude.
Ben bon, mon email est dans ma bio. Let's go!
Yes. Nice. You turn her against me. Fuck, it's not working. I'm so sorry. I'm not sure as to why. You've done that yourself. Works.
Non, sûrement pas. Hein? Ben non. Sacrement de crise de gossage, man. Je l'ai pété, man, pis il honore pas sa parole. Génial! On l'a pété, man.
2.
On l'a eu pareil.
Ah non, good night. Why is that working?
On a l'air d'une gang de câbles. Le gars, il a juste rage bait pis il donnera rien. Mais non, pas de parole, puis moi, ben, je me suis fait enculer encore. Je me fais tout le temps voir, man. Qu'est-ce que ma naïveté, man, elle va m'amener dans la merde un jour, man. Super. Fait que j'ai joué de même pour rien, man. On s'est battu comme des estis déchevronnés pour fuck out. C'est cool. Non, big, oublie ça, squelette, là. C'est comme croire à un cadeau de Noël que j'aurai jamais, là. Je me suis fait enculer. C'est pour ça que j'ajoute personne avant que le monde paye. Dernière fois, prochaine personne qui veut jouer, man, tu vas bêter avant, man, tu vas encore aller. Je me ferai plus jamais enculer de même. C'est la dernière fois. Dernière fois. Non, je viens pas NHL contre toi, Pop Team. T'as compris ça, là, Big?
Ouais, belle game, man. Merci bien.
Belle
On a fait
game.
une belle game, mon chum. Super belle game.
Fuck, ranking is not working yet. I'm not sure what's going on.
Yes, sir, BM. Le gars, il a pas payé, mais regarde. Je m'en calisse de Zaki, lâchez-moi avec lui, man. C'est clair? Je veux rien savoir de ce gars-là, lâchez-moi avec lui, là, c'est assez. Hein, ah ouais, des calices, Philly Steak.
Hey, pour la vie. Il est fatigué après Chris?
Fais chier, man. C'est que j'ai ça, man. C'est que le monde qui tient pas leur parole, Chris au pire, tu joues, tu perds, tu payes, man. C'était ça le but. Je jouais pas gratos contre le gars, là. C'est une perte de temps, tu crisses. Je sais pas c'est quoi le compte à Zaki, là. Vas-y le poignet, là, Zaki, là. Les buzz, là, style, là.
Dude, it's not working. I don't think the downtown started already. Good.
Ah, ben, alright. Y a-t-il quelqu'un qui veut une Xbox Series X? La preuve, c'est pas une série S, c'est une série X. Manette rose, manette noire, casque Bluetooth, chargeur à batterie avec batterie rechargeable. Pas le choix, il va falloir que je m'en départisse. Je m'achèterai rien, je vends ma Xbox. J'ai pas le choix. Pour ma Xbox, 500. $500 pour la Xbox avec tout. J'ai plus le choix, faut que je la vende. J'ai essayé toute la semaine. Ouais, pour tout. J'ai rien à vendre. J'ai essayé toute la semaine de grind comme un esti de malade pour essayer de ramasser ce qui manquait, puis je l'ai pas eu. Fait que regarde. On vit avec, hein? Je vais manger de la merde. De toute façon, depuis un mois, c'est rien que ça que je mange de la merde d'un bord puis de l'autre.
Why is it not working? Fuck that.
Il me manque 100$ Scienti. Ah, BM. C'est pas une vraie chaîne en or, fait que ça vaut rien. Donc 250 plus une série S. Fait que toi, t'es en train de me dire, tu veux switcher ma série X pour 250 plus ma série X. Tu veux me donner une S plus ma... Tu veux me donner une S plus 250 pour ma série X. Ça aurait du sens. Ok, tout t'as rien compris, hein? Je me calisse de Zach. Lâchez-moi avec Zach, man. Je vais péter une botte.
Crissez-moi à paix que ce gars-là, je veux rien savoir de lui, man. Ben là, je vendrai pas mon divan. Là, j'ai juste un divan chez nous. Je vais pas vendre mon divan. Après, je vais m'asseoir où si j'ai des invités pis tout. Je ne sais pas qu'est-ce qui s'est passé avec Danick et la police. C'est pas de mes affaires.
Because it's not working, so I'm gonna give up. Fuck it.
Puis bravo, honnêtement, pour le téléphone au volant. Vraiment intelligent. De quoi tu parles?
45 minutes, nothing.
Je sais pas dans quel univers tu vis, Joanie Laforêt, là, mais un divan à 25$, là, ça existe plus, hein. En 2025, là, tu t'as pas un divan en bas de 100$. J'ai rien qui vaut 100$, c'est le patron. J'ai essayé de vendre ma montre, 300, ça se vend même pas. Hey, je veux pas vendre mon divan à elle. Chris, tout ce que j'ai acheté, j'ai fucking bûché dur pour l'avoir, puis il faudrait tout que je me départisse, ça me fait chier, là. Tout ça parce que tout le monde s'est mis à me hater sur la plateforme pour rien, puis pour des estis de vieilles histoires comme d'hab. Ok, Zach il a pas compris le message, hein? Je m'en calisse de ce que Zaki a dit.
And?
Je te montre pas Donald Trump, oublie ça. Hey.
Don't blink if you're buying. Looking commercial because the Walks are having a wonderful day on this glorious 21st October 2005. Visiting Walks are having a wonderful day. I am doing well. Thanks for asking. Much better. We did a long ass stream of Fortnite. So tonight, sadly, the stream of Borderlands will suffer a little bit, but hey, listen, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. So I'm guys doing well. I had a hard day, but don't worry. I'm not gonna complain. Why? Because we complained during Fortnite the whole time. So as you guys saw, we're about to do the finale of the game, which is kind of close by, and then we're gonna be starting the DLC. I don't think, I'll be completely honest, I don't think I can do the DLC
Je vais jamais
tonight.
aller voir Couscous. Jamais.
Finish the DLC. But I can do at least one. There's one I want to do, which is a zombie. That's my favorite.
Non. Jamais je vais aller voir Couscous pour rien.
It would be really good. Oh, fuck. I'm hurting now. I know what's going on. It's like I have a pimple inside my ass cheek.
Fait que là, ben, je viens de te dire go.
Okay,
250 plus ta S, si ça marche, faut que je la teste. Je vais la tester, si ça marche bien, il n'y a pas de trouble.
This is good, dude. This is good. So yeah, so we had a talk with my ex. I don't know if I told you guys yesterday that I was talking back to my ex. At the end, it was caca. Middle of nowhere bounty board.
T'es de où, LTR?
Boom. Expensive. I want to see if I can do possibly, because they're telling me that's middle of nowhere. I hope. Because the salt stuff, I believe I did it already. I believe I did it already. So, yeah, this is not at the end of the game.
Oublie ça, Big, c'est ben trop loin. Je suis ben trop loin du lac Saint-Jean, je peux pas. Cancelle ça.
Nice. Okay, we got some amazing weapons from yesterday. This is a Casserad. I want to see how high the level of the enemies are. Woof. Before we do, because maybe I can get some level. My level 24, usually we beat the game at 36. Now, here's the complex part. maybe I got lucky last time. To 36.
Hein, mettons qu'il y aurait une petite tombe charitable, là.
Boom.
Mon email est dans ma bio si vous voulez m'envoyer un virement.
Asking for
20
money.
piastres, 30 piastres, 100 piastres, c'est vous autres qui décident.
We're checking for battles. We played a nice little game of Fortnite. Oh, I complained a lot, dude.
Ça fait chier devant mon Xbox, sérieux, là.
Because my
C'est rien que
ex,
ça que j'ai, man.
she came to my life.
On va
I
me
was
divertir
tonight.
ici.
I'm not gonna complain because I complained enough already. But basically, long story short, she came to my life.
J'ai rien dans la vie, tabarnak.
Boom. 16. But I had a good day. Thanks to Nikita to making me feel better.
Si t'as rien que 2 piastres, viens pas me le dire, big rendu là, tu sais, je veux dire, je dis que j'ai besoin d'argent d'un 100 pour pas avoir à perdre ma console. Tu viens me dire j'ai juste 2 piastres. Non, mais y a pas une scène redneck, le dude, là, il vient juste rire de moi, là.
Boom. So yeah, so she comes to the live, right, and she wants to talk. That's like, oh,
Merci,
well,
Derek.
we had problems, and I didn't like how the things end, and she starts giving me shit a little bit. And I'm like, dude, the only reason I'm coming to you is because you dated a guy from TikTok and there's exposed that you're a bad person, but I know that you're not a bad person, and everybody hates you right now when I feel bad.
Non, c'est ça, c'est loin de
Everybody hates you.
Lac-Saint-Jean-Biam.
Simple as that.
Mais ça m'aide, je joue bien moins au casino depuis que j'ai ma Xbox en passant, Queen.
Good. There might be a fast travel point. The goal will be the fast travel point, but still get the mission, the side quest, because we're super close to the end. Yeah, shout out to Nikita. I know that she won't watch this, but fucking love you. You know what? I should text her. Give me a quick second, guys.
Ouais. Mais Queen, pourquoi tu m'as demandé tantôt combien il me manquait, que tu voulais m'aider peut-être?
I fucked up. I didn't bring the chair inside.
Tu sais, si tout le monde envoie un petit 20 l'environnement, on va être correct. Je vais l'avoir mon esti de 100$. Je vais pouvoir regarder ma console. Je demande rien que ça de garder ma console, esti. Qu'ils envoyaient des virements à l'autre pour qu'ils choquent des bières charriées. Des virements au gratuit de guitare qui chantent comme un esti de crush, man. Moi, je demande juste à garder ma crise de console, puis il n'y en a pas un chat qui veut m'aider. Ça fait chier, man. Alors, bloquez pas N, Roxy. Elle m'a écrit en privé, c'est quelqu'un de sérieux. C'est pas une joke. Ok, tu veux que je te dise pourquoi j'ai besoin de 100$? Parce que j'ai un paiement demain pour mes frais de justice sur de quoi? Ok, j'ai commis un acte criminel, il faut que je paye un programme de justice réparatrice, ça me coûte 200, j'ai un 100 dans mon compte. Puis il me manque 100$, puis il faut que je le paye, sinon je me ramasse avec un dossier criminel, je vais sûrement faire du temps. That's it. C'est pour ça que j'ai besoin de 100$. C'est pour ça que je vendrais ma Xbox, parce que j'ai pas le choix sinon.
Of my life.
Là, la vraie raison.
You looking hella lovely in
tu sais, j'ai pas bien d'amis dans la vie, j'ai pas grand monde autour de moi à part mes amis que je vois de loin, puis je parle par téléphone, c'est tout. Là. J'ai juste ça pour me divertir chez nous, man. J'ai rien. Mon Xbox, c'est tout ce que j'ai.
Perfect. Good. Yeah, I'll say thank you because she's super nice. I met this girl and she really makes me happy. And
il manque juste 100$, ça fait chier.
We don't have this part, but it's flirting and it's really fun. And I'm grateful for her, you know, so let's say thank you. My ex gave me some problem. The girl, I got some good news though. The girl who broke my heart, I blocked her. There's a person making some trouble in the live every single time. We blocked her.
Je peux pas, Steph.
I told my mom today it was wrong. Fuck, it felt good. So now she's happier. Which is, well, I hope she's happy. Well, she's happier. I hope. We're productive as fuck. I don't have the shield playthrough back. But every single day is one step closer to them helping me. And guess what? We bought our Halloween costume. It's gonna come before Halloween. However, we just learned that we're working Friday, so this is really good.
Je peux pas me déplacer LTR. Je peux pas aller jusque là. Je suis désolé, man.
Shield. I don't know if I can be able to buy more. This. So middle of nowhere, what is the quest? Because in game, machine gun. There are components in machine gun scattered around. All those components I can reassemble. Nice. And it's all flat. I gotta say, it's a fun game.
Ah non, mais dans le fond, regarde, je vais assumer ce que j'ai fait, puis je vais perdre ma console, c'est tout.
Ouch.
C'est mon problème.
Ouch. Ooh, I forgot to do. Fuck. We'll do that mid-time. We'll do it after, like... I'm only restreaming for...
C'est à moi de pas faire de conneries si je voulais pas avoir de troubles avec la justice, c'est tout. Et qui
Well,
est justice?
3 hours and 15. Let's do 3:30. We'll be finishing early. 3:30. I'm gonna finish hella early. Hella early.
Megan, je la vends 500.
Stop with the music, dude.
Merci beaucoup, Ernoxy, c'est déjà ça.
You see, there's a sign I'm gonna kill you. Super nice.
C'est une série X. Ça vaut ça.
Boom. Yeah, my ex was a waste of time, but okay. Boom.
T'inquiète, Ern, c'est correct.
Not sure.
Non, venez pas me parler de Murray, je m'en calisse d'eux autres.
Oh.
Allez rigoler avec vos estis de clowns qui me streament à longueur de journée puis qui me pourrissent la vie depuis un mois puis collez-moi à paix, man.
23, dude, that's insane.
Ça fait un mois que ces personnes-là, lui pis Zach, me pourrissent la vie à côté sur la plateforme, là. Pourquoi vous pensez que je suis dans la merde autant, man?
Problem is...
Après, ben là, arrête de quêter. Ben oui, Chris, vous m'avez pourri à vie, si j'ai plus le choix, faut que je demande de l'argent rendu là, qu'est-ce que vous voulez que je fasse d'autre?
Boom, okay, we have guns. There's nothing really I can do, right? They're not really worth killing, to be honest. There's a bunch. Trash Coast. Coming west, I believe we've been there already. Come Canyon, we've been there. I'm gonna be honest, I love the first one.
Nico, j'ai des calices.
It's a really fun game, and I cannot wait to play this pre-sequel. Can't wait. Pre-sequel, I'm gonna be honest. The second one is my favorite game, but I played so much, I'm not super down with it anymore. Pre-sequel is possibly the one that I'm the most excited to play. People hate on the pre-sequel because it's just so different. It's just so different.
Ah ouais, c'est pas grave dans le fond, gang. C'est chill. Je fais rire de moi, là, je me fais diffuser par Murray puis par Zach, là, encore, là, fait que, regarde.
Because I guess I'm gonna be switching shows.
Pour écouter vos premiers messages non écoutés. Hey Zach, c'est
Nice.
Murray! Je pense que McBoy t'a joint tôt, il est en train de t'aider tes affaires sur ton téléphone.
Ce qui est calme.
Paladin.
Ah oui, il se fait mieux. Vous allez tout vous faire muter, guys. C'est sûr.
Boom.
C'est C'est ça, c'est sûr. Ouais, mais Simon, c'est lui qui a décidé d'avoir cette vie-là. Je veux dire, on l'expose pas pour le fun, là.
Ok.
C'est parce qu'il fait l'attarder, man. Qui mène à sa perte. Sinon, Big, moi, on m'expose-tu, non?
Là, y a-tu quelqu'un qui veut m'aider? Mon email, il est dans ma bio.
You haven't been here already?
S'il y a 5 personnes qui envoient 20$, on l'a, là.
Il t'avait pleuré.
C'est réglé. Je vais pouvoir garder ma console, je vais
Look
pouvoir
at
continuer à
Big
faire
here
des soirées Rocket League avec Bobo pis tout, comme vous aimez.
Ah, okay, I understand. So you know what's going on? Salted Flat is this map. It's a map in itself. We're doing the other missions, so they don't give me Salted Flat. But then I guess I don't know anymore. Guess I can fast travel to Salted Map. Salted Flat.
Il devait pas quitter TikTok, mais semble qu'il disait.
Ouais, il avait eu 300$.
100$, il y a juste à aller faire une run à soir, pis c'est fait. Il serait millionnaire, puis il trouverait le moyen de devenir pauvre.
What? Well, I'm saying boo, this is in Romanian.
J'ai envoyé une pièce, guys. Ah non, il n'y a pas une scène. C'est une baisse.
Ah, chagou.
J'ai envoyé une pièce. Ok. Faire un virement. Nice. Boy.
We finished picking some. We did some blood tips tonight. Not a lot. I was supposed to play even more Fortnite, but the rank was not working.
Nice.
Il mérite même pas un scène.
Moi, que c'est.
Arrobas team-bas produit s'agit à l'aider.
Une pièce. Pour aider à garder ta console.
Non, ben, je vais manger de la merde.
Avec un petit cœur.
Ah, there you go.
Ah, il est parti. T'as déjà envoyé une pièce. Il est parti, man. Calice.
Pas pire quand même 3 fois en une semaine qu'elle doit demander de l'argent.
Ouais, mais
console devant ma console.
Crimson Enclave, I'm pretty sure is Descent.
À un moment donné, là, j'avais été voir Max. Quand j'étais son chum, j'avais été voir Max, ok? Puis justement, il a voulu Gamble de même à NHL.
Mais hier, il avait des 100$ à donner à Bobo.
J'ai dit, ok, go. Fait que là, man, il mise 20$, gros.
Okay?
J'ai fait exprès pour que ça soit serré pour qu'il remise. Il a remisé un autre 20, man. Il gagnait de 3-2, je pense. J'ai remonté ça 4-3. Il a dit, aïe, man, je t'avais, man, tout. Mais je faisais exprès, man, d'être poche. Fait que là, il a dit, man, je t'ai donné 40$, gros. À Starbig, je m'en crisse, man. Si je gagne, tu me donnes 60.
Avant de compter ton affaire, tu bugs.
Ok.
Bon.
Tu me diras, mais que ça soit good.
I'm good, guys.
Ok, mais c'est ça. Check ça, ok? Il me dit, si tu gagnes, je te donne 60. Tu me donnes 60. Puis si je perds, je te donne mon sub Alexa à 250$.
I don't know.
Ben, checker ça.
I don't know. The DLC, how fun they are. I'll be honest, I didn't do the DLC. Yeah, dummy.
Checker ça, chum.
Ooh. The mission. I didn't even know that was a mission.
Le soviétique. Ah! Le soviétique, les chums. C'est pas plus compliqué que ça, là. C'est calice.
Il est bien facile à plumer.
up?
L'argent a été envoyé à Max Boy.
C'est moi ou
Do
TikTok.
you think he's gonna stay in jail? He's gonna go to jail? I think it's a cash grab.
Vous avez un message non écouté.
Uh-huh. You know what's going on? I need to destroy all 4 of them before can go in. How come I was flipped and you weren't?
T'as grave ça. La ski est innocent, ce gars-là, man. Incroyable.
Gros tas. Par la porte, tu passes pas.
Boom.
Non, boy, il est
Base
stupide.
Misa.
Schlack.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, Zach?
T'es un assis d'auto, toi. Je sais pas.
Là, je vais le faire péter. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, Zach?
Attends, t'es un assis d'auto, toi.
Comment ça?
Ah là.
Hein?
Boom.
Je pensais que tu dormais. C'est de
Ben voyons. T'en penses ça de même, Zach?
Chris, c'est un calme.
Tu veux te faire rincer encore, quoi?
Ben ouais.
Tu veux te faire rincer?
Ben oui, je vais essayer d'avoir mon assis d'objectif, là, que j'ai pas eu encore. C'est parce que je me fais péter par tout le monde.
Boom.
Man, Max Boy, j'ai envoyé un courriel, puis il a fermé son live.
Ah, moi, j'ai envoyé une pièce.
Moi, j'ai écrit, t'avais juste à pas gambler avec Boyardi hier, gros, pas bon. Puis j'ai...
Boom.
Il y avait de l'argent pour gambler hier, puis là, ben là, il veut vendre, il est rendu à vendre.
Gros, c'est lui qui a fait de l'argent hier. Il a fait le 80.
Je sais, c'est ça, je te dis. Mais il a fait quoi avec cet argent-là? Il a joué dans la machine?
Puis il still handles.
Un peu, ouais. Ah ouais, gars, ils ont pété Zach Boy. J'aime ça, vous savez qu'on va jamais ça péter Zaki.
Ta gueule, man.
Ah ouais, ils ont pété encore. J'ai comme Madeline, là.
Demandez où.
T'en as juste 2.
Tougher.
Madeline,
It's lagging a lot.
T'en as juste 2.
It's lagging a lot. I don't usually watch that guy, so.
Demandez où.
T'en as juste 2.
Combien il win là? T'en as juste 2.
Demandez où.
T'en as juste 2. Si vous
Some of
voulez
the
faire
songs clap clap.
une
Noise.
game d'NHL de 100 piastres. Salut, Grondin. Non, il a bloqué tout le monde.
Ça a tenté pas de
Like.
gagner à 200 sur un NHL 26?
You get some health at least.
Ça bug en esti TikTok, c'est un site. Ouais, ça bug. Ouais, pour vrai, TikTok, il chie en tabarnak. Tu s'en fous, tu quittes le live, t'as rien.
$1 aussi.
Ah, on est fin. Zach, il est fin, il pense à lui. Il fait de la pub en plus pour vendre son Xbox dans son live.
Ben ouais, j'ai dit, je donnais 350, moi, pour son Xbox. Même si
Moi, j'ai dit 300. Puis
moi, 350.
Il a dit, Murray, c'est un sale.
Je sais, Murray, c'était un sale, il pourrit ma vie. C'est dans son
One more.
Il a dit, Zach Murray pourrisse ma vie, c'est pour ça que je suis rendu gambler.
Il est calme, c'est lui l'épée, man, qui fait de la merde. Merci tout le monde.
Again, should be okay. Man, it's a good place. It's sad because it's the end, right? Like Borderlands, in my opinion, have very good intros, very fun intros, and very fun ending. There's time where Borderlands feels like it's dragging on, but it's never in the middle. It's never in the middle. Like for example, right? The second one. There's so many games that I stopped at. I don't know what the place is. It's where you meet Mordecai. It's I don't know where it is. I think it's the fridge, but I'm not sure. And we usually stop there because it's like hours and hours and hours. And also Borderlands is great because Borderlands has a lot of
je sais pas quoi.
Has a lot of what you call
Gang,
it.
c'est x2.
Borderlands has a lot of like
Oh
it's
my
fun.
God.
It's a fun
Merci,
game.
Grondin, merci.
Like for example, I usually do until the Frankish Fridge, which is the gauntlet. It was horrible. Oh, what's up, Willie? How are you, dude? Sorry, I didn't see you, man. Hope you're doing well. I was terrible. I don't know what happened exactly, but I was caught in the trust fire. You only want to have a best possible gear if you're going to venture into this battleground. Here you might find this useful. Thank you.
Gang, faut arrêter d'envoyer des roses dans le x5.
It's super good, but fuck that.
Gang, vas-tu savoir quelqu'un qui a un gant pour 30 secondes?
T'es annoying.
Dites-moi oui ou non dans le chat. Faut quelqu'un qui a un
I think
gant
there's a
30
max. I
secondes.
think there's
Yo, bitch, c'est
42,
win,
but I'm not
man.
sure.
Calice. Non, je t'en ai, man.
We're not 29, it's enough.
C'est ça, job?
Qui ça?
Ah non, je parlais à quelqu'un dans mon chat.
I don't know.
Merci Léa pour le donut.
Two-Fave, là, Fantaya 2.
Malade, Maïka. That's it.
Salut, tiens. Fantaya, t'as pas de gars, toi. T'as tout de cul.
On regarde nos 12 wins. Après ça, on encaisse une 13e.
I'm not
une
sure
14e. Puis on dit
if Aurelia. I did check out her. I'm gonna be honest. I did check out
Yo, man, pour vrai,
Chief
j'aimerais ça qu'on ferme sa gueule, man.
I fucked up
Gang,
though.
là, je veux juste des...
I fucked up because I checked her. I checked her two skills. But I didn't check Mordecai.
Dans le x5, là, ça scrape tout.
And with Aurelia, I might not even do sniper.
Va falloir que je vende mes cochonneries, là, pour vivre.
She has really good skills.
Hey, j'ai une PS5 à vendre si jamais.
Aurelia is super strong. Zero is not that great. Honestly.
Jamais.
A lot of people they love Zero, and Zero is good when it comes to like one-shot kill. But apart from that,
x5, tout le monde, let's go. C'est temps, y'en a pas. Ok,
I'd rather play with Maya.
Let's go.
Maya.
Let's go, tout le monde. Donut. Si quelqu'un peut snipe, man. Let's go. Gang, une galaxie x5, puis on l'a quasiment, man.
Good.
Oh, c'est de la merde, man. Comment ça qu'on se fait péter de même aujourd'hui? Oh my god! Merci, Med! Ça a pas rentré. Attends, on fait la roue. Attends, la roue. La roue a dit quoi?
Look.
10 push-up. Calice. Faut que je fasse 10 push-up.
Ah ouais, la chien va faire tes push-ups.
Merci, Mélo. Merci,
Fuck, I'm tired.
Med. Merci à la barque. Merci, Grondin.
I can't believe you're gonna be finishing working at like 2 o'clock p.m.
Deux gars.
Well, a.m. sorry.
La recherchiste, c'est un gars marteau, merci beaucoup. Bombo, Stinéon, Steph, c'est
Ah ouais, pêche sur le piton, là, que je fasse mes push-ups de crise de chien, man.
I feel like we tried that before though.
on veut te voir, non, on veut te voir, on veut
We usually go to sleep. Ah, no. I hate when we do
Ah ouais,
that.
je vais checker ouais si on
What do I hate? Because for the longest time in the game, they're like, hey, we'll give you exactly the location. And now it's like, no, it's like general location.
Le prochain qui a peur, là, c'était 50.
Mais non, moi, c'est une roulette, là, de défi, fait que ta gueule.
The thing they use. Machine gun.
50.
Non, j'ai plus de gants, j'ai plus personne qui me gifte, si je suis... À cause de Max Boy, man, personne même peut plus gifter, man.
Tired.
Non, je suis pas grave.
I'm craving cheese, dude. I'm craving cheese.
Non.
My mom got me a nice fucking block.
Ben, gros, ça fait déjà 15 secondes, c'est parti, la pancarte.
Ah, ok.
Fucking nice block of cheese, dude. So I'm gonna do like a piece. I love cheese. One of my favorite thing.
Merci.
Again, I have to say thank you, Nikita. She saved my ass today. I was depressed and she came in and I was like, fuck. I love her.
C'est pour ça qu'il garoche pas l'autre bord. Hey Nick, c'est qu'est-ce qui serait drôle? C'est que moi j'y achète sa Xbox, que je la mette en arrière dans mon live, genre je fais, moi ça c'est la Xbox à Max Boy, c'est moi qui l'ai acheté. Je la fasse tirer pour 1200$ après. Ah, ça serait malade. Gros, ça serait fou.
Oh, yeah.
Non, mais fais ça. Je dis, gros, moi j'ai dit 500, puis toi, organise un tirage, puis ramasse des galaxies, puis fallait tirer, big.
Fuck that.
Ça donne dans l'estime, hein.
Ça me donne pas.
Yes.
Ouais, ça me ferait chier. Non, mais s'il y a quelqu'un qui pourrait y acheter sa Xbox, c'est lui, c'est tout. Là. Parce que moi, pas sûr. Merci Sky pour le cœur d'équipe.
T'as pas assez d'argent pour ça, toi? T'es pauvre.
Je suis pas pauvre.
One.
T'es pauvre.
Moi, il m'en vendra pas. Même si je lui donne 700, il m'en vendra pas.
Ben oui, il va t'en vendre.
Ah non, mais ça, non, Chris, c'est vrai.
11,000, not bad. Not bad.
Il va m'amener au justicier, Gaulis.
18, better.
Check ça, man. Attends.
voyez-vous le canon qui pêche des cochonneries en bas? Merci, Zach. C'est hot, hein?
It's been years since I've done a marathon of Borderlands.
Ça garoche le gif que le monde envoie. Fait que si quelqu'un envoie une galaxie, le canon va lancer 2 galaxies.
Ah ouais, Chris, pas bien. T'as mis ça avec ton TikTok Trinity, genre?
Ouais. Puis le top gif aussi.
Ah, c'est nice.
Ouais, c'est nice.
Pas bien, pas bien. Sac machine. Let's go, guys. 350
points.
My fault.
Gang, s'il te plaît, j'aimerais ça qu'on pète ses wins, man.
On est rendu à 13 wins, faut garder ça, guys.
My apologies.
Monsieur Pumba, tabarnak!
Calé, c'est long déjà, man. Merci Zaz, merci l'équipe. Gang,
Not
let's go,
what to
let's go.
do.
300 points, let's go, 30 secondes, 300 points, let's go, on est capable. Boom, 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 boom.
I know a lot of them, if I remember correctly, a lot of them are down
Let's go,
there.
on est capable, let's go. Boom, boom, boom.
Zach fait 50 push-ups, c'est hyper en plus.
Non, t'es capté. Merci,
ouais,
gang. T'as mal pas gros.
Okay.
Ah, si, on l'aura pas, man. Calice. Je t'ai gueulé.
Don't tell me what it is, fuck.
On se fait enculer, man. Ben non, Big. On se fait défoncer le cul, man.
Guys, au moins un gant dans le x3.
I'm watching Valve Lock
on
lately a
décolle ça,
lot,
man.
right?
Jusqu'à
Complainer.
l'infini et plus loin encore.
Yeah, okay, so I did some things for like 2 hours.
Quelqu'un déjà qui m'a acheté mon nouveau PC, là.
I did complain for 2 hours, I'm sorry. But at the same time, I didn't complain about cash.
T'as-tu compris? J'ai mis un PC à 2000$ dans ma wishlist, quelqu'un l'a acheté.
Voyons,
t'as dit?
Chapeau de
Faut juste que je paye les taxes. Faut juste que je paye les taxes.
Ça, t'es sérieux, Chris? C'est hot. Let's go, on est dans le x5 puis dans le x3, guys. Let's go. Oh, tabarnak! Let's go, si! Pas de bas qu'on lisse.
Gang, on peut faire de quoi, man? Non, Chris.
You're gonna have a lot of gun here because you're ending the game.
Oui, t'es là tout le soir.
Let's go, si Pumba qu'on lisse.
Ah, tu sais, c'est de la merde, man.
Ouais, mais dans le gang, elle l'a dit qu'il économisait pour acheter le Xbox à Max Boy. Calice.
Gang.
Ouais, il y a quelqu'un qui dit dans mon chat, une fille qui s'entraîne, Zaki devrait arrêter de faire de la vape puis commencer à faire des push-ups.
Ferme la terre.
Okay.
Non, mais en plus, la fille, elle est quand même en shake, sa photo. Là. Très en shake.
Je suis encore les...
Elle a des cuisses grosses comme ta tête.
Ok. Puis après?
Je te dis, gros. Elle s'entraîne, man, elle connaît ça.
Gang, man, un interstellaire puis on gagne. C'est pas grand chose un interstellaire.
Hey, Audi, essaie de pogner le Xbox à Max Boy pour 300.
You can actually shoot him from here.
300, mais toi, Audi, peut-être que oui. Moi, je vais te l'acheter 300.
Non, je vais en faire 350 puis il m'a dit non.
Right here.
Puis je vais le mettre en arrière de moi, man. Il m'a dit ça, c'est le Xbox à Max. On est un gars encore, guys! On est un gars! Ah ouais,
gang, on se fait décalisser, man.
Cassez tout. Il reste 20 secondes. On casse tout. On a encore le gars.
Mais it's not.
Parfait,
The coolest thing with Flint.
Let's go, guys. Hey, on est en 62e. 9, 8, 7, 6. Let's go, Madame Pumba, Monsieur Pumba, tabarnak.
C'est beau, t'as gagné le trou de cul.
You know what's insane?
14 en ligne, ça veut dire?
When you think about it, Flynn is probably the nicest family and freaking Borderland.
Yeah!
What?
Ça sert à rien, là. On n'a pas de
Yeah,
gars,
the
on n'a rien, man.
I really like also have a team, a family. Aurelia is in the Emerald Lock.
Ah ouais, comme il faut. Si t'en fais juste 10, fallait comme il faut, au moins, là.
J'ai dit 15. Mais c'est 10, en fait. En fait, sur la roulette, c'est 10, mais je pense que j'avais dit 15, hein? Non, j'avais dit 10 ou 15.
Il me semble que t'avais dit 20.
Ok.
Ah, t'es un gars, t'es. Mais là, vu que j'ai dit 15 déjà, je vais l'en faire 15, c'est tout.
Monsieur Pumba, Madame Pumba, le couple de l'heure de TikTok. Léa, Super Nanny, Insane Truck, Stéphane, Eric,
Il avait dit 10, hein?
Unique.
50.
Let's go, guys.
Yo, si tu veux, j'en fasse 50, le gros, man, envoie de la galaxie, man, pis c'est tout, le gros, man. Tu vas peut-être tomber sur 10 push-ups 5 fois, gros, t'as compris celle-là?
You think?
25.
Non, mais fais-en avant, genre, t'es capable de faire
There's Captain Flint in Borderlands 2.
Un objectif plus gros, man.
And there's
l'objectif du
Flint
bébé,
as the playable characters. And Zane Flint. Zane Flint in Borderlands 2.
Là, go, t'as oublié de faire tourner ta
What the
roulette.
fuck?
Ben non, c'est une galaxie. Pour tourner la roulette, c'est automatique.
C'est pas quand tu perds.
Non, c'est quand je gagne.
Ah ouais, je fais là.
Ten Skag.
Mais je
to
peux
the
pas, on
one.
me voit pas. Faut que je change la caméra.
Enlève ton blue screen, là. Puis ouais, go, on va.
Mais je peux pas.
Oh shit.
Ben oui, je switch le cam, si t'as changé ta scène.
Ah
Tu sais comment ça marche?
Non.
Tu sais comment ça marche?
Non, je peux pas pour vrai.
Boom.
Attends, check.
Boom.
Par l'envers. Attends, check. Par l'envers.
Because a couple of grenades, it's okay.
Ben, j'ai pas d'autres scènes. J'en ai d'autres quand je suis seul, mais pourquoi je sais pas
Yeah.
quand je suis
Oh
avec
yeah.
quelqu'un? Attends. J'ai peut-être trouvé. Ben, tabarnak. Comment j'ai fait ça?
What else? Look at this big guy.
Comment j'ai fait ça?
Are you crazy? That's fucked up.
Le monde, ils disent qu'on est drôle ensemble.
Mange la mode que j'ai trop de cul, man. Je t'aille, man. Je te frapperai dans la face.
Commence par faire tes push-ups avant de devoir frapper quelqu'un, là. Ah ouais. Isaac, un push-up, c'est pas ton pénis qui touche à terre. C'est ton chest.
Ferme-la, ta gueule. Non, mais là,
Who
je fais
called
pas
me?
les chiens, man. Venez pas me faire chier.
New voicemail.
Hey, mets tes jambes droites, si là, tu fais des push-ups de
Jambes droites, t'es ta gueule!
New message sent by
Tabarnak, ces jeunes-là sont pas en forme,
438090815.
Faut faire de quoi exact? Si, guys, on va faire.
Ta gueule!
Il y a quelqu'un qui a dit écrit quoi dans ton
Mais ça
chat?
va?
Bon?
He's a mom.
Check ton chat, il y en a un qui a écrit quelque chose.
Quoi?
What the
Non,
fuck?
moi, j'ai fait large, man. Je m'en calisse. T'as vraiment ça, là? Rien à foutre. Fait chaud aussi.
Bon. Hey, merci, Zach, pour les
Non, mange la menthe, t'as dit 14.
Ben, on est rendu à 14.
Non, t'es rendu à
I think
13.
somebody called me with their pockets.
Hein?
Ouais. Fais sur piton.
Non, elle va chier si on est rendu à 14.
Non, fais sur piton. Non, t'es à 13. Ta gueule, man. T'as dit jusqu'à 14. Fais sur piton, man. T'es 13.
Attends, lui qui part, il en fait 40.
Alors, j'ai déjà
Ah,
les
bah,
cons qui veulent m'arracher.
Ah, Chris, t'en as fait 10. Là.
Ouais, non, je le
Ah,
sais,
bah,
là,
là.
mais...
J'accepte si t'acceptes le deal.
Non, 20.
35.
Non,
35.
20.
35.
25. Pas plus, pas moins.
32.
Non, 25.
32.
25, pas plus, pas moins.
32, Big, t'es capable? 7 de
Non,
plus.
26, mon chiffre chanceux. Pas plus, pas moins.
30, dernière offre à 30.
I don't know what that is.
30, sinon je quitte. Gars, je t'avais de refuser. 30.
Ben,
ouais,
refuse.
30.
C'est pas grave.
Ah ouais, 30.
Refuse.
30.
Tout qui?
To replay this message, press 1 to
Non,
go to the
26.
previous message. Press 1 to pause
26,
during
c'est mon
message
chiffre chanceux.
playback.
Mais là,
Press
gang,
2
allez-vous
to
m'aider
fast forward a
ou je vais me
message
faire
during
enculer, là, puis je vais me
Press
faire
3
chasse dans
to
le
hear
push-up
this
comme un
message
dessinateur
and the time it was
mental?
delivered. Press 5 to copy this message
Check.
to another
5.
person.
Le monde, ils
Press
disent
6 to
33.
delete
Moi,
this
c'est déjà
message
trop.
and go to
Bon,
the
on va
next.
dire, mais
Press
20.
7
Gars,
to
je suis
reply.
descendu
Press
tantôt.
8
28,
to
c'est la
save this
dernière.
message.
28.
5.
New message. October
Tantôt,
12th,
moi, je monte.
7:49
Ben, je
p.m.
descends aussi.
Sent
On s'en rejoint à 28.
43880900815.
Gang, allez-vous m'aider, man, on va se faire enculer.
Bon, je descends à 28. Puis je vais les faire, man. Je les fais aussi. Si je perds, je les fais.
I can't
Ben, tu fais
on
rien, là.
YouTube.
Je fais quasiment ça à une main, mais un peu de push-up dégueu.
Rien, là, j'en faisais une coupe avant, mais là, j'ai arrêté de m'entraîner. Fait que j'en fais plus, man. J'en fais 5, j'ai voulu m'ouvrir les veines.
It's weird because they don't tell me,
Aïe, qu'est-ce que c'est là, man? Qu'est-ce que c'est?
You don't really tell me where.
Dessus, man.
Nah, I guess I got the message yesterday. It's really not
Fuck
bad.
that, man. Y'a même pas personne qui parle dans mon live en plus.
Tu venais
Ok,
pas
gars.
prendre une passe de gym.
27, c'est bon, 27.
Non, y'a personne qui répond dans le chat.
Ah ouais, arrête de faire ta molle. 27, on a deux à 27.
Cette offre est refusée. Cette offre est refusée.
Le monde dans le chat, ils disent 27, Zach.
La,
refusé. Fuck that. Y'a personne qui parle à mon esti live parce qu'ils vont gifter, Chris? C'est mon gars.
You get caught.
J'ai essayé, gang, de le faire, de faire de l'activité physique, mais il veut pas.
Non. Fuck that.
But it is recorded because we didn't have that before.
C'est bon.
Okay,
Comment
I
ça
got a
va
call.
être encore les dehors?
Va falloir faire des push-ups si tu veux être capable de lever mes
C'est un cave, ça.
De quoi?
De lever Meg.
Chris Vivan, si tu veux péter Meg, là, il faut que tu
On est muté. De quoi muté? Comment ça,
quoi?
muté?
base masturbain.
Personne n'a muté ça?
Le monde dit qu'il commence à avoir une bedaine de mon bord.
Moi, ouais.
Arrête.
Ouais.
Arrête.
Je commence à avoir une bedaine.
Bon, c'est bon.
Je commence à avoir des totons. J'ai des plus gros totons que mon ex.
C'était un 2x4 avec qui tu sortais?
It's a shame because the first talk we had with my ex was actually good.
C'est ça.
Like we talked for like 3 minutes, it was really nice.
Avec 25?
And she got me, and
Oh,
I was
il est
like, what
rendu à
the
25.
fuck?
Il est rendu à 25.
25? Chris, là, fait encore là, j'attends que t'acceptes le battle.
Mais là, c'est parce que là, ce qui arrive, là, c'est que le monde, il écrit même pas dans le chat. Fait que t'imagines gifter, man, pour gagner?
T'as combien de monde dans ton chat? 200, mais il n'y en a pas un qui écrit.
150.
Je fais un deal avec toi. Si je perds, j'en fais 40. Si tu perds, t'en fais 20.
It's a good deal.
Ok, attends, check.
So they're talking about they're betting with push-ups, which is good.
Attends, check.
Betting with push-ups, I'm down with that. So now they're doing battles, and the winner has to do push-ups.
Si tu mets x5,
That I'm down. You know why? Because it's health.
Ok, c'est bon. Ben toi non plus, là.
Non, on n'en mettra pas nous autres.
Avez-vous entendu, guys? C'est un bon
Fait que là, on le fait-tu ou on le fait pas, guys?
On le fait.
Il y aura même pas de gang, calice, là. Mais attends.
Pas de gang, ok?
On dirait
Pas de
les
gang.
baies à Max Boy.
On dirait les deux.
Pas de gang.
On dirait les baies à Max Boy.
Ben, c'est le deal. Pas de gang.
Boom. Really good price.
Si vous voulez voir Zach faire 20 push-ups, vous savez quoi faire.
Ah oui,
And the first one is like, hey, if you do them, I'll give you. You have to do 20. If I lose, the first one is like, I don't want to do it. The second one said, if you win, you have to do 20. If I win, no, I'm sorry. If you win, I have to do 40. If I win, you gotta do 20.
Je vous dis, man. En plus, j'ai 15 wins, là, genre, de tiens. Je paye sur le patente, là. J'ai payé dessus, ça va marcher.
Ça part, guys. Pas de x5.
Il y a 14 wins, là.
Boom.
Fait que le deal, si je perds,
on est dans la
I prefer to have a couple of
on est dans la
Like, I'm not gonna go back to my ex, forget about it. Because
on est dans le calice de merde.
it wasn't a very good relationship. She's a good person. She's a really good person, actually. The only problem with her is that she is very demanding.
On obtient notre power-up.
Merci pour l'équipe. Merci, guys.
Non, il va y faire, Zach. Il va y faire.
And she'll put everything on the table. Like, for example, she'll watch my videos, which is very kind. Dude, she used to watch all my videos. Like, I would post like 10 a day, and she would watch them all, which is insane. Right? But then what she would do also is, she would say like, hey, you did that, I didn't like it, right? And I'm like, okay, well, that makes sense. For example, she said, you chew very loudly. It's not pleasant. I'm like, okay, well, maybe she's right, you know? So I try to not do it anymore, or at least not as loud, right? She gave me good advice, but she was very demanding. For example, she'd tell me, hey, I used to sleep the whole day. I got to talk. I'm like, okay. I don't mind, but I had to. Oh my god. She would make me video call her. She wouldn't put the camera on. And she didn't have the camera on, so I'm like, I'm talking to a fucking picture. But if I'm not looking at the phone, I am not gonna do anything. So I'm like, yo, I'm looking at the phone for what? You know? She was demanding. It was a good relationship. She brought a lot of good in me. Just that she wasn't. Okay.
Mettez pas le x5, oubliez pas.
Physically speaking, and this is kind of crazy because I'm gonna be such an asshole.
Yeah, on est dans la merde, man.
Physically speaking,
on peut savoir speed,
possibly not the kind of girl I would go for. She was gorgeous.
Let's go,
but,
gang, 300
something about the way she looked. Like, not ugh, it's disgusting, but no sparkles, right? But she was a really good person. And the girl I'm trying right now, physically speaking, she's not my type, but she has a body. Oh my fucking god. Dude, she's hot as fuck. Like, really fucking hot. But again, something in the face.
Merci, Mia. Merci.
No sparkles.
x3. Oh my god, man. Asti, man, c'est son esti pour moi, man. Ça n'a pas de sens. Gang, c'est x3. Overpress boy, gang. Let's go, x3, man. C'est pas beaucoup, man. C'est pas beaucoup, man. 2 galaxies, man, puis yo, c'est quoi, man? C'est 6000 points, c'est quasiment, yo, 2 galaxies, man, c'est rien, là.
Je donne plus que 3 fois 1000.
Merci, la tournesol, là, la fleur, là, je sais pas quoi. Gang, on se fait péter, man. Ah, c'est Chris de Pumba. Je savais qu'il fallait pas que je dise oui, son esti Pumba qui allait gifter, man. Calice de sacrament de cuisse.
My block?
C'est quelqu'un qui est assez mongol, ici. C'est
My
qu'on est
block?
dans la merde. Calice de vie de pauvre.
Qu'agence.
Ah, je suis tanné, man.
Merci, Bouddha.
T'inquiète.
C'est quoi ma crise de vie de chien?
Ouais, c'est ça.
Merci. C'est quoi son nom? Pourquoi ça va?
On
Tourne
gagne
ça la gueule, c'est ça.
Nice.
Easy.
Easy peasy.
15e win.
Tu sais, y'a personne qui parle dans mon esti de chat, man! Qu'est-ce que vous faites? Réveillez-vous, man! Calice!
It's like an addictive game. It's an addictive.
Man.
Easy peasy.
Je suis tanné, man.
I don't know about myself.
C'est ça qui parlait à ça d'un coup.
C'est de la merde, mon esti de vie de pauvre, man.
Elles autres aussi, ils veulent voir ta faire des push-ups pour ça.
Qui mange de la
I'll
merde?
have to do a business.
Ah, ben là, un deal, c'est un deal, man.
Moi, j'essaie de dormir, mais calice, man.
Okay.
En plus, on a gardé notre x5.
Non, j'en fais pas. Mangez tout de la merde. C'est correct, c'est pas mon équipe qui a donné plus, man. Fait que c'est correct. Je mange ma merde au bord. Qui a tout chier.
15, ça veut dire? On est rendu à 15? 15 gros en ligne?
Chiche.
Mange la merde, tout cul.
Facile, man. Facile, guys.
Je dis calice, man. Mange la merde, qui a de chier.
Monsieur Pumba, bro. Merci, bro. Pumba, Bouddha, Léo, la recherchiste. Madame Pumba. Insane Fucker, Cassette, Agence Royale. Stéphane, Anto, Jennifer, merci, guys. Let's go, on t'en regarde faire tes push-ups.
Non, man, j'en fais pas, man. Mange la
I don't know
merde.
what it is.
Ah ouais? Zach.
C'est un hostie de chien, man.
Si je perdais, je les faisais.
Ah oui, je vais les faire, man. Oui, je vais les faire. Inquiétez-vous pas, man.
Ping de chien,
J'ai même pas mon esti d'objectif en plus, esti.
Okay.
Puis lui, man, esti. Tabarnak. Que de trou de cul, man. Max Boy Junior. Hey! Pas Max Boy, moi, ici, là! Je fais pas tout mon argent dans le crise de casino!
Ah, j'avais oublié de te dire, faut que tu mettes un de tes chiens sur ton dos.
Mange la merde, tout de cul.
Gars, il s'en vient de voir, il est là.
Va chier, man, crise
Oh,
de chien.
ciao.
Ah ouais, Lewis? Lewis? Combien tu paries, mon tabarnak de chien? Hein?
Ton commentaire, je pense.
Combien? Hein? Combien?
Attends, Isaac, qui est tout double?
Ton esti de Pumba, là, qui est riche, là. Fuck you.
Qui est tout double?
Boom.
Tu vois, même si t'as des raisins dans ton
love
esti de chasse, tout est ça comme toi.
Hey, reste poli avec mes followers, mon
Ben yo, c'est un attendé, ça.
Oh shit.
Fais tes push-ups, ah ouais.
C'était deux des attendés, là, les autres, là. Ah! Merci!
Qui est tout double?
Merci, mange la merde avec ton qui est tout double. Je t'encule, man, crise de trou de cul. Bon, t'as un gars
Faut que ton menton touche à terre. Enlève ta montre, ça va mieux.
Crise de chien, sale bâtard.
Badass.
Ok, mais attends, je veux juste aller chercher les boîtes.
It's insane because usually they don't really have shit.
Let's go, Zaki, let's go.
Ça va se prendre un shake d'après-workout. Ok. À combien vous pensez qu'il lâche? Moi, je dis à 17, il arrête. 17, il arrête.
Arrête.
J'arrive!
Arrête. French Canadian, bro.
Ok, mais dans le fond, je vais
French
continuer à
Canadian.
t'écouter parler de ta crise de merde pendant que j'ai fait.
Le monde, ils disent qu'à 11-12, t'es fini.
Je sais, mais c'est tout des acides câbles. C'est tout des légumes. C'est tout des câbles, man.
T'as mis tes bas de fitness? Tes bas de fitness?
10? I'm not sure.
Tes bas de fitness?
I don't know what a machine gun is. I'm not gonna do
fitness.
this. The round. I'm sure I'm gonna be able to. Oh. Oh.
Event fitness.
Whoa.
Event fitness.
Guys, this is huge.
Ouais, puis c'est tout. On avait oublié de te dire, il faut que Maggie elle s'assise sur ton dos. Je crève! Je crève! Bon, c'est assez récent, ça. Ah, mais pourquoi ton cul est dans les airs comme si t'attendais. comme si t'attendais Max Boy? Faut que je me. Arrête, c'est calme, faut que je me place! C'est calme, faut que je t'écoute pas, c'est trou de cul!
And the crazy thing is, this is an actual weapon.
Fais juste glisser!
Iranian weapon proficiency.
Bon! Il y a le cul dans les airs comme une. Non, j'ai pas le cul dans les airs! On dirait un chat en route! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. C'est pas ton pénis, là, c'est mon chest, faut que je touche. 9, 10, ça ouvre, ça commence à shaker. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
Okay, good.
16,
I think we tried it.
18.
I'm not gonna lie, if it was a better weapon, I would use it, but it's kind of shitty.
Ben, ferme ta gueule! C'est bon, guys, on peut mettre des cœurs pour ça.
Dude, look at this. I'm gonna try it to death. This is the last
Il y
raven.
avait à 17, puis elle a fait qu'elle a à
Est-ce qu'il est innocent, ce gars-là, man? Puis en plus, j'en ai fait genre 2 ou 3 de plus, hein, truc que.
Non, je les ai comptés.
Ben oui, ben ta gueule. J'étais rendu à 15 ou 16, t'étais rendu à 12, hein. C'est légumes.
Le monde est 18 pour l'effort.
Ça y est, l'épaule.
Je vais pas le faire.
C'était pas dur, ben non, c'était pas dur.
T'aurais-tu rendu à 40? Non, ouais.
Non, ben non.
Mettons, le max que tu penses être capable d'en faire, c'est combien?
Là!
Ben non, mais mettons avant ta série.
Ben, pour vrai, peut-être, je sais pas moi, 40, justement.
Ok, on se quand même pas prêt.
Peut-être, mettons, je n'aurais pas fait pendant tout, peut-être 40, ouais.
Ben, mettons, là, ben, je t'ai vu pousser ta 20e. Après moi, à trentaine, à 30
ouais, mais j'en ai fait 10 tantôt.
Ouais, mettons que tu ferais comme
fait
une
40.
40.
40.
Bref.
Bonne nuit, la recherchiste. Bisous.
Bon, ils ont-tu dit de quoi, man, les esthéticiens, ou?
Tout le monde est très tranquille de mon côté. Ils sont tous fiers de toi, Zach. De te remettre en forme comme ça, tout le monde capote.
Oh, that's nice.
J'ai même une vidéo. Tu veux que je te montre? J'ai une vidéo.
Okay, so now what I'm gonna do.
Je sais, ma suite des esticales.
C'est un épais, ça. C'est un épais, il y a 8 cœurs d'esticales.
Okay, so what I'm gonna
Tu
do.
vois, ils disent plus rien, man. Ils disent plus rien, hein? Sont les trous de cul? Sont les trous de cul qui disaient 8, 9, 11, 12, hein? Sont les
Okay, so now we should do this, we should do
Ouais, mais
this.
c'était pour. T'as craqué, là. Le monde faisait ça pour toi, là.
C'est des esthéticiens.
C'est comme.
C'est des Boardman, ouais.
C'est de la psychologie, ça, Zach.
Ta gueule.
Le monde disait ça. Alors.
Pour vrai, là, ça me donne le goût de retourner au gym. Pour vrai.
Voilà, mais là, tu viens de faire une série de push-up. T'as pas fait une série sur le bench, là.
C'est pas grave, ça. J'en fais même pas de ça. Ça, c'est à faire coucher, là. J'aime pas ça, faire ça.
On like.
Je fais tout sauf ça.
Wiki Gang, thank you so much, bro.
C'est une des meilleures affaires. Le meilleur exercice que tu peux faire, c'est. Pour tes pecs, c'est du bench.
Mais moi, j'aime pas ça.
C'est la meilleure.
Moi, j'aime pas ça. J'aime mieux faire la fois de
Okay, so the battle we have, the body did it second.
L'affaire comme ça.
Comme ça? Ouais, ça, tu vas
Like
développer ton épaule plus.
Le chest, les deux.
Okay, give me a sec. This.
mieux de faire.
Shout out to Wiki.
Moi, j'aime mieux faire du dumbbell comme ça, couché. Bang, comme ça.
Ouais, mais ça aussi, ça.
Wiki Game Guide, baby.
Mais c'est mieux, avec la barre, là. T'es mieux sur le
Je déteste ça, man. Je déteste ça.
À Sarah, elle va comment? Ben, Sarah, elle va bien. Faudrait que je demande à Sarah comment elle va. Elle veut pas dire ça. Julia, là, c'est mon entraîneuse de gym.
Ça veut dire quoi, ça, week?
C'est faible.
Ça veut dire quoi, ça, week?
Weeks? Ben, ouais.
Elle dit, j'aime pas ça parce qu'il est weak. Ah, faible,
Wack.
ok.
Wack.
oui.
Not sure?
C'est écrit weak.
Le bench, c'est comme c'est une habitude.
Mais non, mais comment ça faible, je comprends pas. Chris,
Sarah-Ève, je suis sa brosse, c'est ma fête. Je voulais juste te dire, t'as des estis de belles boules pastilles, je te mangerai le cul. Puis en même temps.
Oui, oui, qui égale faible.
tu veux-tu me l'envoyer, s'il vous plaît?
Celle-là? Ouais.
Oui, merci, merci Zaz.
There's Fidelity on the rooftop. Plus the guy had a nice voice.
Au bench. C'est un calme, dans le
She had a nice voice too.
Mais non, mais c'est juste parce que j'aime pas ça. C'est tout simplement ça.
Puis, souvent les exercices qui t'aiment le moins, là, c'est eux autres qui payent le plus.
Mais non, mais c'est parce
is on top of
que...
here.
L'affaire, c'est que le muscle sur mon corps qui est le plus dur à développer, c'est mon chest.
Pourquoi?
Non, c'est pas une question que c'est dur, c'est une question que j'ai pas voulu apprendre. Tout simplement.
Je t'en ai envoyé les vocales.
Tout simplement. Fait qu'au lieu de juger le monde, là, ferme donc ta gueule.
Damn.
Un autre 20 ans? Tu peux?
C'est rien, ça?
On fait ça en série,
Ouais,
fois.
Voyons.
Non, mais je m'en calisse de ta merde.
Ben là, tu vas
Va chier, man, Crisera.
On se met à commencer tout de suite.
Va chier, Crisera.
I found another one.
Les victoires parlent d'elles-mêmes.
No wonder I couldn't find them. They're all on rooftops.
Bon, je te laisse, j'allais dire Max Boy. Zach Boy. Je te laisse.
Mange la merde, en plus, tu m'appelais Max Boy, c'est tout de cul.
Non, mais ça a sorti.
C'est un Chris de chien, man. Tu peux bien aller chien, man, Chris de
J'ai envoyé, je pensais à Sarah-Ève, c'est pour ça.
Oui. Alors,
salut, Sarah-Ève, c'est ma fête, je suis à la brosse.
Envoie-moi les.
Bon.
Bonne nuit, Zaki et tout le monde.
J'ai déjà envoyé.
Bonne nuit, Jamie. Merci d'avoir été là. Vraiment apprécié.
Ton cul.
Ah, je dégueule ça.
Bon, ben bonne nuit.
Alors, ok. Bon.
Ok.
Y'a personne, man.
Bonne nuit, Jamie.
J'ai même lui, y'a personne à stream.
Arrobas, Jamie, bonne nuit.
Oh, mais moi, c'est comme dans les mardes. Je trouve ça quasiment affectueux. Ça me dérange pas.
Okay, good. Look. You're a dumbass. I had it too.
Non, je décalisse.
So he's reacting to content, but because there's nobody to react to, there's not content he wants to leave. I'm getting better and better.
Bon, ok. Guys, moi je décalisse. Merci à tout le monde d'avoir été là. Vraiment
Nice,
apprécié.
bro.
Je vous souhaite une très bonne nuit à tous. Ciao tout le monde. Êtes-vous prêtes ou quoi? Êtes-vous prêtes ou quoi? Êtes-vous prêtes les chums?
Everybody is sleeping. Well, for us, it's like a Tuesday. Well, it's Wednesday today. It's Wednesday. Okay, let's check her out. I'm gonna be honest, I actually really enjoy. No, there's music I can't, bro. I can't do that, bro. So what I'm gonna do is Motivation by Florian. I'm gonna like that one. I'm having so much problem with YouTube. Oh shit. Okay. It's not working. YouTube, hello. Hello. It's me. I got to go pee. Why not? Voici l'histoire d'Anthony.
Son rêve, filmer
So here's the story of Anthony.
mais avec le coût du voyage et de l'équipement, ça lui semblait hors de portée. C'est là qu'il s'est tourné vers Colin, son conseiller CIBC, qui l'a aidé à
Okay, so
transformer
we have 2 restrictions. Okay.
Un an plus tard, il était là, caméra à la main, grâce à CIBC.
I have to wait.
Qu'est-ce qui ferait de vos ambitions?
My apologies.
On peut les réaliser. CIBC, de vos
Why is
idées
it blocked?
à la réalité.
Gamo.
Guys,
Come on.
it wasn't too long ago, 2 years ago, I asked for your help. Do you guys remember that? 2 years ago, I asked for your help. And now I need your help again. I need your help setting up my live streaming equipment. How's my audio, y'all? How do I sound? How do I sound? Do I sound okay? I'm gonna play some videos. I'm gonna play some songs. I got a bunch of AI slop for you today. Is what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna hang out and do AI slop. I didn't get. Welcome to my live stream. I'm YouTuber Boogie298.
39? That's good.
Live stream over at Locale Live.
Very, very slow, but at least we got it.
And let me get my. Hold on, I don't have donation thingy turned on. I'll do TTS today too if you want. Never gonna be president now. Almost got it set up. $5 TTS if you want to be involved. I want to make sure that's sounding good too.
Okay, so now we're missing stacks.
I'm gonna play an AI song for you, and you're gonna tell me how good.
Oh, stock. I love it when he game.
Not in terms of like quality of the song, because it's AI slop. Who cares? All AI slop is bad. You're gonna tell me if the audio sounds equal, levels, stuff like that. Okay? So, one's in chat if this sounds good. Like you can hear it about the same volume as my voice.
I'm a dumbass, dude.
Yo, thank you, Sega. Appreciate you, buddy. I'm not begging for money today, brother. I'm just testing software. I want to make sure I sound good.
On it.
Let me know if it sounds good.
Wiki, I love you, dude. I'm gonna have to go back from you guys. It's bad. HPP.
And now that I'm talking, am I talking over the music? Is the music sound good? Is it equal level? Is it equal level? Is it equal level? One's in chat if it's equal level. If it's equal level, one's in chat. One's in chat if it's equal level.
Good.
Wasn't that good? Holy shit, wasn't that good? That's it. Come put this pillow back on my chair. We're live, by the way.
You control bouncing death, yeah?
Good girl. I'm just gonna be honest with you. AI music is better
Boom.
than real music now. Okay. Emojis in chat. If you think what I show you is funny, I want to see a laughing or a happy emoji in chat. If you think it's bad,
Good one.
type the letter L.
When I'm gonna take a break, I'm gonna take a real break. I'm gonna eat some cheese. And do a little bit of a review.
Come on, come on, that one's a W. Come on, that one's a W, right? That's an emoji. Gotta give me an emoji for that one. Okay. Oh God, that's funny.
Oh, chutty.
That is so realistic. That is so realistic. Jesus Christ. The clown, and I am here today to fake cancer.
These guys reacting to AI. That's a good idea.
$5. I will grab my phone for $5. I will grab my phone, and I will create the AI video of your choice. Might not be exact what you're looking for, but I'll try to make it as close as I can. Next $5 donation,
Bad on
I'm gonna make an
Flint.
AI video for you on Sora. And as you can see, I'm open to anything, right? I'm open to this. Look at this. God, my bones,
That's pretty
they hurt
good.
so bad. Ah! Oh, the ache, it's rattling through. I feel it in my bones. Okay, this is a little.
They're trying. Ooh,
Help me! Help me! Help me!
that's tougher. I was in the chat. Hey, I've been vibing with your stream. Real entertaining stuff. Would be dope to keep the convo going and catch more of your content. Well, Kendra, I'm super grateful. That's super nice to say. Super nice to say. If you're up for it, I'll be glad to chat. Feel free to add me on Discord. I don't have Discord. I'm sorry. I apologize. No Discord. I don't have it. I don't have it. You can add me on MySpace. I have MySpace.
Come on, that's.
And I know what people are saying. Who the fuck uses MySpace? But I have MySpace.
Took me a long time to be cool with it.
Now, is this a bot, guys? Yes, it's a bot.
Guys,
What am I
I'm
supposed to
not
do?
gay.
What am I supposed to do?
I'm bisexual.
Large fry and a Diet Coke. You got it. Perfect. Just tap right there, and you're all set. Thank you.
One big.
This
That was my
video
grenade, by the
will
way.
be real if none of you donate today. If none of you donate today, I'm gonna have to get a job at McDonald's. What the fuck?
Wow, Terror of Pandora.
I've been live an hour.
Terror of Pandora. That's the one.
I'm live in the middle of the day and everything, but shit.
Shit.
I don't want to work at McDonald's. I want to eat at McDonald's. Do you see how much it costs?
This is the guy that killed us.
I go get that exact haircut. Yeah,
Guys, the right donation, he will go and get that haircut.
yeah. Somebody pay for the haircut. I'll go get it.
Feels nice and cool.
Whoa.
Like that? Look at that.
I mean, honestly, if you
As in France.
your hair, like get the hair product, get the hair gel, slick it like that. That's gonna look already.
I don't know that my hair, since it's curly, I don't know. This is the future of AI. This is the future of entertainment.
Okay.
Are you not entertained? W's in chat if you're entertained.
Slip counter from the knees. Oh, he lands
flush.
The big man is down 10. That's it. We have 1 million.
That's the only way I'm ever going to be able to hang out with Drake and Berwick, I think, because I don't think he likes me.
What?
So here's the best thing about AI now. Here's the best thing about AI for me. I'm a narcissist. And now, on Sora, people are infinitely creating videos
So there you go, you dropped it. So you make it possible.
me. For a recovering narcissist, it's great. It's great. There's nothing in the world I would rather watch than me doing stuff. Okay, all right, this one makes Desi laugh. So tell me if these are funny. I think they're funny. All right, here we go. You ready?
He did, and the Lord spoke to me. He did, and he said that Dr. Pepper is neither a doctor nor a pepper.
Thank you, by the way. In the middle of the day.
You're gonna follow me, huh?
Why 120 people showing up? 150 people? That's crazy.
I got lucky because you could have restored his.
I can't believe we had that many actually, for an unscheduled stream out of nowhere. Shit.
Beyond gravy.
$20. Thank you.
Beyond groovy.
So let me show you.
You feel bad because you didn't do shit, that guy.
Let's do it one more time. 'Cause that's why low-cal life makes.
He didn't do
money.
shit to you.
People hate me.
You just came because he thought you had a piece, but he didn't have shit.
I don't make any money over here because I'm not giving you anything to hate. Boring over here. People don't donate here because I'm just being my normal, boring self. But over there, I let that freak flag fly. And I don't think there's a goddamn thing wrong with it. How life is dead. You may as well put a bullet inside my head. I don't know what the fuck to do without Keem
Started to sound from you. Sucks.
And I wish I could fucking duck under my desk and hide from you because without Keem we're fucking screwed.
13 days. Okay, so now we'll be listening to Inspiration by Florian. Florian, dude. Not a song.
Go into the silence. Go and sit down quietly.
Is it ready? Let's fucking go.
For 30 to 60 minutes. 30 to 60 minutes. Most people in our society have never sat quietly for 30 to 60 minutes in their entire lives. Yet I will tell you this. This method works 100% of the time.
Tennis Live. Battlefield did not have the piece of the vote. Oh my god, no way. I have no clue.
If you go into the silence and sit quietly,
I was, well, the first time I saw it, I was pissed off. I was really pissed off. Like, oh, that bitch. She lied to me, dude.
You will find that at a certain
Tennis has betrayed you. Who knows what motivated that babbling. But sure, I'm not sure that she fled to her dig site. It's time to take back your vault key and get some answers. First, you'll need to figure out where she's hiding.
Complete silence at a particular moment, your mind will go clear and wham! Exactly the answer you need will come at exactly the right time.
If you're not working on the most valuable use of your time, just exchange the word time for life and say, what is the most valuable use of my life right now? Remember, if you are working on a second-order priority, you are, relatively speaking, wasting your time and wasting your life.
You know, all of man's problems arise because he
What
can
happened,
sit
girl?
by himself in a room for 30 minutes alone.
Dopamine isn't pleasure. It's the chase, the anticipate, and the want neurotransmitter. And as soon as you realize this, you'll want to stop overstimulating yourself.
Whoa!
Boredom is just another word for withdrawals.
I found most people don't know who they are. They really don't. What do you mean? I mean, I know my name, I know my age, I know where I live.
That's not you, though.
If you ask the average person,
Damn.
they'll give you their name. They'll say, I'm Bob Proctor, but I'm not. Bob and Proctor are two words. My parents give them to me. They're called names, but it's not me. It's my name. Then somebody will say, well, this is me, but this isn't me either. It's my body. Like, you never phone down here to the studio and say, body won't be in today. It's sick. Okay. You know, we don't say am hand or am leg. It's my hand, my leg, my body, my name. Who am I?
She got cut down.
Learning how to concentrate
That is crazy.
is absolutely essential for success. As a matter of fact, it is impossible for you.
Yeah, but at the same time, what is Sandy gonna do with the vault? Boom, boom. Like, I don't think she'll do shit. You guys have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Because we're the final stretch of the game. Okay, go. Beep beep. Do I have a knife nearby? I believe I do. Yes, I do. Okay. Sorry about this, guys. Don't blink, if you blink. Welcome to another show. Because doing Wapsa having a wonderful day. We're currently streaming. I'm not gonna show that because this camera is fucked up. I should have thought about it before. We've been streaming for 5 hours already. I am hungry, so we're gonna do a quick on the road test. We are tasting Kirkland natural cheese marble. The reason why I'm excited to taste this cheese is because it's a brick. I do like single pieces of a sliced cheese, but I do prefer a brick. It is from Costco. It is 1.15 kilos of marble cheddar from Costco, Kirkland company. So, I love cheese. I really do love cheese. I think it's possibly one of the best thing you can eat, and it's not the healthiest shit ever, but it's not healthier than some other things that I eat, right? Thank God we had a knife nearby. So, all ale the brick of cheese. When you cut something, always cuts opposite to you, because it's not that hard. There you go. Oh, it's gonna be good. So now, I'm just gonna try to cut it with my fingers. I don't like to cut in the plastic because it will keep its freshness. I'm gonna do a generous piece because, except for my mom, delightful lasagna. She made a bechamel lasagna, and it was to die for. For some reason, I didn't do the test before. Now this is room temperature. This is a huge piece. Look at this shit. This is huge. I don't know why I went that hard. Okay, and 2, and we'll do it for tomorrow. We'll keep it something for tomorrow. I'm cutting it on my sofa, so that is not good. Because it's greasy. Cheese is greasy. Without further ado, big cheese. I'm telling you, nothing beats this. Nothing beats this. Slices are great, but as you eat the slice, you're left with feeling that you want more. A brick. Bites of it. Look at this. It's so good. I'll be completely honest. The taste is amazing. Is it marble? Matter if it's marble or not? I don't care. With some really nice cheese. Super tasty. Not offensive cheese. We had some mortadella not too long before, which was really good. Fuck, this is good. Fuck, this is good. I tell you something. This is unbelievable. I actually feel like saying amen. On that note, get back to streaming some Borderlands. Leave a thumbnail. There you go. I love you guys. Take it easy. Bon appetit. Oh, that's good.
It is impossible
So not only did we went to the
to
bathroom,
accomplish anything worthwhile in life without the ability
but we
to
had a
concentrate
piece of cheese.
and stay with it until it's complete. Time and motion studies have shown this. If you start a task and put it down, come back to it and pick it up, start it, put it down, and repeat this cycle, it can take you 500% more time to finish than if you picked it up and carried it through completion. Alec McKenzie,
I love this.
the great time management expert, calls this handling.
At first, it was
Once
the
you've made a
bandit that
list
was
of what you
there.
have to do,
That was
organize
nice.
your goals
goals and determined the highest and most valuable priority.
Yeah, I'm not sure it was there, first of all.
Until it's finished. Some people say, well, if I stay with this task until it's finished,
Jeez.
I won't get anything else done. That doesn't matter. If it's the most valuable thing you have to do, it is the most important thing you could be working on.
See, I think we live simultaneously on three planes of understanding. We're spiritual creatures, we have an intellect, and we live in physical bodies. Okay. But because we lack awareness or understanding of who we are, we're totally locked into a physical world, and we let things outside of us control us. 95% of the population are reacting to life. They're not really living at all.
Now, you have to understand one thing. Intelligent people with good memories can often remember where everything is. That just means they're using their intelligence to combat the inefficiency of neatness. Every single study that has been done says this. If you can clean up your work environment so it's completely neat and everything is off your desk or workspace.
Look at this. This is awesome.
One thing you're working on. It will increase your productivity by 20 to 40%. People have a difficult time understanding this.
I don't think we can get a car from here, right? Can we?
I promise you, you'll be astonished by how big of a difference it makes.
That's actually amazing. Fuck, that was good. Oh my god, that was good.
And the way that you overcome procrastination is by using affirmations. And the most powerful affirmation of all is do it now. Do it now. W. Clement Stone built $1 billion fortune by rehearsing and then getting everybody in his company to say 50 times every morning, do it now.
My apologies.
Now. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now. Drive that. Impress that.
Is it Bandit or what?
When I first learned this simple technique, I used to find myself procrastinating just like we all do. But the more I repeated this, do it now, 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 the more you repeat it, the more you find that eventually it works automatically.
It's true. I always said to myself, come on, Hank, you need to work. Come on, let's go.
The weak person is the one always looking around, touching their hair and touching their face. It's non-verbal communication, but it's a sign of insecurity. A powerful person can look at everybody in the room directly, whereas someone who is weak is always averting their gaze. There are these signs of confidence and charisma.
Okay, that's good.
Powerful, it emanates outward. Your eyes have that certain gaze. It's complicated, but there are cues people give off that show they feel inwardly secure and
Some answer.
powerful. And that energy radiates outward. Act like a king. Be treated like one. If you feel like you're a king or a queen, people will believe you are.
I love this. Oh my god, that's huge. Woo-hoo-hoo, baby. That is huge, guys. That's huge.
Even if I'm standing in line, I'm on my iPhone, and I thought it was great. And when I was a kid, I used to try and overclock my brain. Be like, how many thoughts can I think at once? And the answer is only one. But I would
Dude, that is huge.
thoughts at once, and I was proud of that.
That is fucking huge.
My brain was always running. This engine.
Oh my god, this is huge.
And it's a disease.
Nice.
To misery. And now that I'm older,
That's 450, right?
you actually want to again.
Okay, so we did something really good, guys. What do we do? One of my videos is finishing editing.
Leave me alone for a day. It'll be like the happiest day I've had in a while.
And this is really good.
And that is a superpower that I think everybody can
Okay, so now I have to check out if it's the right video. So 1 time the speed. We did 450-32. I love you.
Parkinson's law. Now, Parkinson's law says this: work expands to fill the time allotted for it. If you have 2 hours of work to do,
450.
8 hours of time, you will stress at work over 8 hours.
It's been a while since I haven't had like problem with the storage. Yes, we're fucking up, which means that sometimes we make mistakes, but it's always very small mistakes. For example, today, instead of deleting my videos, I went to do a content already, right away. Because we went to make content right away.
They get more work done in a short period of time, rather than less work done in a long period of time. Does this make sense?
7-7.
It's very,
So 7-7-16. 7-7-16. Remember this. Nice. Fuck yeah. Okay, so now we're gonna check it out. 7-7.
Because if it's a habit, I can teach you to use science to break it. You see, I always thought procrastination had to
It
do
works.
with the thing
Oh my
I was
god, this is the right video.
procrastinating around, right? Like that procrastination has something to do with work. Believe it or not, procrastination has nothing to do with your work. Procrastination is a form of stress relief. The only way
Nice, it works, it works.
is not to deal with the triggers. You're never gonna get rid of the stress in your life. but you can 100%
Okay,
change
good.
your pattern of avoiding work. So next time
I
if
fucked it
you're
up.
in a situation where you feel yourself hesitate, you spent way too much time checking out the highlights from last night's scores, what you're going to do is you're going to go, oh, I must be stressed out about something. Acknowledge the stress. Then go 5,
Acknowledge the
4, 3,
stress.
2, 1. I want you to count yourself because I want you to interrupt the habit that's stored here, and I want you to awaken your prefrontal cortex. Then I want you to just work, just for 5 minutes. The reason why I want you to only work for 5 minutes is because your problem isn't working. It's the habit of avoiding. I just need you to start.
I never know what is the fucking...
We know based on research that if we can get you to start, 80% of you are going to keep going.
If you had all the time and money, you're completely free to decide to do anything you wanted. If you won $1 million, what would you do differently?
Okay, good.
Think about that deeply. Hold it in your mind. The second question is, what would you do if you just learned today that you only had 6 months to live? What if you only had 6 months to live? What would you stop doing? What would you do more of? Who would
Okay,
you spend
no
your
problem.
time with? The answer to that
Fuck it.
question is
That's
very
not now. Not
interesting.
now. We'll do it later
Because
on.
it tells you what you really value.
And then the battery's
What's
okay.
really important to you. What we
I
found
don't
is
have to
this.
worry about it right now.
Self-esteem, satisfaction,
Focus on what
happiness
you're doing
in
right now,
life
dude.
comes from getting your goals and activities congruent with your values, with your priorities, with what you consider to be really important.
Yeah, this is the end, by the
There
way.
were so many times in my life where
The
I
back door.
knew I needed to do something, and then I filled all this extra time not doing that thing. And then
Which possibly will give
I did
me...
it, I was like, wow, that took way less time than I thought it was going to take. And not only that,
Is that
way
the
less time
boss?
than it took me to delay to actually get to this point. And if I had only started with just doing what
Dude,
I was
I'm
supposed to
excited.
do, I could have done 4 or 5 other things that I was also supposed to do by this exact same point. And so thinking about it from that perspective, I've tried to
It's a one-shot thing,
as
bro.
much time between I think I should do this thing and beginning doing it.
It's a
And
one-touch
You
thing.
get this positive reinforcement cycle
Again,
that occurs
the fact that we
every
have
time you start. I call
the
it pulling
spider end
thread.
is
It's like, I just
amazing.
need to start pulling
The spider end
thread,
I
and then all of a sudden what feels
believe
really
are on
unknown
most games.
becomes very tangible, and you're like, oh, I
No,
understand
maybe
this
not
problem
in
I have to solve to do this big
the
thing.
pre-sequel.
But now I know the
Because the
problems,
pre-sequel
and
is
then
the
it
only
feels like
game that's on the
you
moon.
can wrap your arms around it, and then you can start taking it one bite at a time.
The second one is on Pandora. The third one is on Pandora. The third one is on Pandora. Eden 6. There's a couple of cities. I don't know the name.
Always an ego reason.
Night City. No, Night City is from Cyberpunk.
Spin your wheels and go in circles.
Cyberpunk, a lot of people are finally fucking giving it credits.
Who have opportunities, good
It's good.
education, and so on. And their life
It's been a good
just keep
game.
going
It was
in
my
circles
pandemic
and
game.
circles. They just seem to be spinning. They've got everything going for them. Yet they continually have
In the pandemic, I was playing from the morning to the night Cyberpunk.
There's somebody they're still blaming for something. Somebody.
I got 300 hours, kind of easily.
Because that son of a
Well,
gun
you
did
play like
something
15
for them.
hours a day, right?
We are all in the same boat. We're all human beings. The reason why that makes sense to you and me.
Because we're playing 15 hours a day, you do times 10, it's 150.
Bottle of emotions. And we think that that part of our humanity is
It took me a month to do 300 hours.
we also have a tendency.
When you realize just how much time you can put in, it's kind of crazy.
Other people have hurt us. They've cost us money. They hurt us in a relationship. But the key to peak performance, the key to happiness,
Headshots.
the key to success is to use the law of substitution.
It's a good thing they don't say headshot because most of the critical hits are not headshots. Like for example, these spider ants are the body, but if you look at the loaders are
Say,
the
I am
joints.
responsible. Wait a minute. I am responsible. Say, I am responsible.
It would be nice if they did the joints for the human also.
Responsible. I like myself and I'm responsible. Nothing outside of me is going to disrupt my
Nice.
happiness. Nothing outside of me is going to disrupt my
By the way, this is the end, guys.
I'm in charge of my emotional life.
How much time do we have left? How much time?
Are responsible.
It's normal
I got 2 hours
If you
left.
did, it wouldn't be called growth.
Yeah, 2 hours.
Drive your fear, uncertainty, and doubt and carry on. If you knew what you were doing,
In 2 hours, I can finish a game.
stagnating,
I can do one of the DLC.
because you'd be doing nothing new. And so if you're going to do something new, then that is what would be the catalyst for growth. And so you can't want to grow and also want to know everything you're doing at the same time. It's like the two
5.
contradict one another.
In a study done amongst 104 chief executive officers
The first game, there's nothing wrong with the first game. It's just there's no personality.
to success,
Like in the second one and the third one, they all have their story. They all have their answer. Every single vault answer says something different. From amazing and witty, from Axton. I love Axton. I'll be completely honest. I love Axton.
Set priorities and get the job done fast. That alone will cause you to stand out.
My favorite,
When you work, when you play,
Flint. Zane Flint.
mix the two.
Zane Flint is great because when you start running with him, he's out of breath.
Would bring my briefcase.
I would love to do another Zane Flint playthrough.
I learned not to do that. Or at the beach, I'm saying I should be at the office. I should be at the office. Now my family's upset because I'm at the beach and I'm thinking office. Now when I'm at the office, I'm thinking what? I gotta get my family to the beach. So things are not going too well at the office because I'm thinking beach,
Boss.
and things are not going too well at the beach because I'm thinking office. Here's what I learned to do: at the
Boss
beach, be at
time.
the beach; at the office, be at the office. When you work. When you play,
Good note.
don't mix the two.
One of the core secrets of success is to become
Dude is a general. I remember this.
generating organism. Continually do things for yourself, to yourself, that causes you to like yourself, to love yourself, to accept yourself, to respect yourself, that causes you to feel terrific about yourself. Visualize and play the picture of the desired person
It just feels so weak.
you would like to be over and over again until it's accepted by the subconscious mind as reality.
Good.
You command the subconscious by the thoughts. You hold your conscious mind by the thoughts that you will dwell upon. The law of concentration applies. If you hold that thought in your mind on a continuing basis, eventually it clicks into the subconscious mind and it takes on the power of its own. To be exceptional, you need to do the boring
You see, they're healing.
really long time.
Oh, feels good, dude.
Doing the boring,
Feels good.
where discipline becomes your edge. It is where character is built, where the depth of your desire is tested. Do the boring
Yeah, Flint is amazing.
is the key to being great.
I'm going to talk about
The worst, Willem.
the secret of creativity.
Willem is awful.
Leonardo da Vinci,
Really fucking awful.
the greatest original thinker of
That's the problem with this, the pre-sequel.
used to
There's just no character that I like. Like, Jack is fun.
images of things that came
Willem sucks. Claptrap sucks. Athena, amazing story, but
the submarine
her skill I don't like.
other things that weren't actually made
I fucking hate her
until
skill.
centuries later. But
One of the most boring one.
was his when he was born.
Nisha, never played as Nisha, to be honest.
Secrets of success.
Why? Because when I first started playing Borderlands, I was like, okay, well, pistol is possibly not the best thing to do, right? And if you look at Borderlands 1 and 2, there's no people with special skill for the pistol,
Because they are surrounded
right?
by people who are not.
Nisha has a special skill for pistolero.
This must be out of
When you look at Borderlands 2, you got who? You got Axton, which is Roland. You got Zero, which is Mordecai. You got
amount they earn, they spend on living. They have no savings.
you got who else?
They just don't earn enough.
Maya, who is Lilith.
Only the minimum, but at 20%.
And you got holy fuck Salvador.
But at 20% of people
Salvador is complex because Salvador doesn't resemble anybody. Salvador is a character that is really good at creating ammos, at wielding two weapons. So Salvador is going to be a guy who's going to be creating ammo but spending a lot of ammos, right? And if you were looking for a character like that, you would have to go in the future, which is Mose. Mose is like Salvador.
And if you just are in the moment,
So, yeah.
you're just frustrated, you're bored, you're going to give up. But if your intention is, this is going to give me so much rewards, then you're looking 3 months down the road, and then it's not boring, it's a challenge.
Good.
And you know that eventually
The next one I could do, like in 2 years, I can do Enforcer.
fun, more fun than any video.
My apologies. If I were to do Enforcer, I would do Brick, Wilhelm.
Do you have that
Enforcer, I would do.
life where you understand that boredom and tedium is
I would do frickin' what's his name?
coming when you
Krieg.
amazing
I would do Amara.
This is one of the most important things I've ever found in life. It's simply
Could be
this,
good.
a key to getting rid of negative emotions. And the most important part of this is cutting down the negative emotion tree. The trunk of the negative emotion tree is blame.
Nice. Oh my god.
99%.
I ate a big piece of cheese and now my body is just like, ugh. Why you do that to us, bro?
Negative emotions are not
Why you do us like that, bro?
negative emotions are not
And the answer is, I don't know, man.
external situations.
Felt like it.
Negative emotions are not caused by people or situations. Negative emotions are caused by the response to these situations. Here is a perfect example. Two different people meet the same situation. A traffic jam, a rude waiter. Whatever happens, one person gets upset, uptight, or angry. The other lets it go off of their back. Another example. The same person, two different days. One day, argument, flat tire. Late at work, they get into a traffic jam and get angry. Next day, leave with plenty of time. Lovely breakfast with the family. Lots of time to get to work. They hit a traffic jam and it doesn't bother them at all. In both cases, the negative emotions don't come from the situation. You are always free.
Yeah, this is not a good idea. It's way too big of a piece of cheese to eat.
Become angry. Understand this. Nobody makes you feel anything. Nobody makes you feel angry. Nobody makes you feel tense. Nobody makes you feel upset. You always decide how
Nice.
you're going to feel. When you stop blaming, you cut down the negative emotional tree. You cut it off. You kill it. And all the negative emotions will go with it.
I think more so today than ever at any time in history, because the distractions are so many and they're so engrossing. You know, if you get out of
I
high
couldn't
school,
find it, a place to open it.
and then you start playing video games and you're on social media, a day can slip by like that.
Yeah.
A day becomes a week, becomes a month, becomes a year, and before you know it, you're 30.
Yeah, right.
And you
That's
haven't
for
done
sure.
shit.
Yeah.
And that's really common. That's really common today. And I don't think we can ignore
If it wasn't for the content, I would have not done shit
just
at 30.
engrossing distractions.
The only thing I've ever done was content.
The amateur asks,
The only thing that's worth it I've ever done was content.
think of yourself as the architect of your life. When a storm hits and damages the building, the amateur stands in the rain complaining. They are consumed by the problem. But the master architect, the high achiever, does not waste a single second on blame. The moment the storm hits, they ask, what can I do about it? This is the profound difference between a victim and the creator. The victim is focused on the problem. The creator is obsessively dedicated to the solution.
The biggest risk to your future isn't your competition. It's the distractions you insist on keeping in your life rather than doing the things you know you should be doing but aren't. People delay doing things they don't like for longer than it takes to do them.
Now, if you're excited and ready to change, let me give you 3 steps.
I don't mind losing money if I can save some time.
Your personality and your lifestyle. Everything can change. Here's the steps. Number 1, find out how things work. The first key to doing better is find out. To change your life really, you need ideas. There isn't anything an idea can't change. The major problem is a lack of an idea, not a problem. So if you get the ideas, you need a constant study of finding out. When you find out something that works, put the information in your journal. Put it in your journal so you can do the next best thing.
Good.
Repetition, repetition, repetition. Go over it. And if
Oh,
you
let's go.
sure enough, someday, some mysterious day, the ideas takes root, starts to grow.
I'm not gonna be able to do it.
Shows up in your bank account.
What? Reward for delay of gratification.
See, this is insane. This is hours of picking up money.
Between, say, upward striving, moral orientation.
Like, for example, right now we're playing Paper Mario Origami King, and they have this mechanic where when you are pushing. And pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing, right? You get some coins, and then there's enemies that you can't really push because they're too strong. Oh shit, I fucked up. They're too strong. So what you need to do is you need to advance and be like, hey.
There's this huge time delay between when we start behaving in a way
I need to use the money, right?
and when we start winning.
Then you have to redo, you have to grind the small enemy to get the big enemy, to get the coin to get the big enemy. And you can move forward.
Typically, the more delayed it is between, between when you start behaving like a winner and when you start being a winner. And most people don't get the fast enough feedback loop to know that they're on the right path when they are taking these first steps in the right direction, because they have this really big goal, but they forget that with that really big goal comes the even longer delay that it takes to get there while feedback from society.
No positive reinforcement
whatsoever. And I think that's like, if I actually had to put
Boom.
real, like what has worked so well for me and why the input over the output focus has been so powerful is that I can extend the time horizon basically indefinitely, because the goal is me and then the external goals occur. But if you are the goal, then the actions you take every day are reinforcing who you believe yourself to be.
So make this known. Dreams and goals can become magnets. And the
Oh,
stronger
yeah.
the goal, the higher the purpose, the more powerful the objective, the stronger this magnet is that pulls you into that direction. Now, not only do your goals and objectives pull you in that direction, here's what they also do. They pull you through a difficult time. Some people get lost in the confusion of the day, simply because the goal is not bright enough.
You see, the way that you become unstoppable is by refusing to stop. It's not a quality that you develop in a week.
Some of them are really hard to understand.
Listening to something.
The message is amazing, but it's hard to understand. I'm like, fuck.
Character that you develop by
Did I miss that out?
practicing the quality of persistence over and over in every circumstance until it locks in and becomes a permanent part of your character.
The most important quality you can develop is the quality of self-confidence. Seems to go hand in hand with all great success and happiness in life. In fact, if you had enough
This one is
self-confidence,
harder.
you would try anything. You would do
Swag Master.
anything. You would persist longer.
Nice.
You would accomplish extraordinary things. Now, how do you develop self-confidence? Self-confidence comes from the winning feeling. And how do you get the feeling of winning? You win. And how do you win? It's very simple. You
That Arnold?
that you put in your mind. The way to develop a high level of self-confidence is to make a list of every single day. Is to make a list every single day of everything you have to do. Write it down. Set priorities on that list. Then pick your most important task and do that first. We say, do the worst first. Do the task you're most likely to procrastinate on. When you complete that task, you will feel like you've crossed the finish line. You feel like a winner all through the day. Keep working and completing your tasks one after the other, because it keeps giving you that winning feeling. That feeling that raises your self-confidence. It makes you more positive, more genuine, more attractive to others.
The marshmallow experiment was taking place. It took place in the late 60s, where Walter Mischel was a psychologist at Stanford out in Palo Alto. He would come in and sit down on one side of a table, and there was a kid on the other side of the table, between 4 and 8 years old. And in front of the kid was a marshmallow. So he says to the kid, "You want the marshmallow?" And he says, "I'll tell you what, I have to go take a phone call in the back here. But when I come back, if the marshmallow's still there, I'll give you another one. Can you wait?" Every kid's like, "Yeah, totally worth it." He comes back 5 minutes later or so. 80% of the kids had eaten the marshmallow. 20% of the kids hadn't. Now that's a lot. 80% of the kids could not defer the gratification. So the real question is, who's the 20%? These are the people that went on to do distinguished
Canon.
things. They did better in school. They got better grades. They went on to
I love this. This is a little bit of a boss.
Most of the limitations we have do not exist.
Loving this.
They exist
Hard, but rewarding. Clever check. We are at 9:36. So 9:36.
They did not exist. When you act as if they didn't exist, lo and behold, they simply disappear. Your expectations have an effect on other people, events, and circumstances. Even if your expectations are based
This is pretty good.
on false information, whatever you expect of confidence, good things to happen. Surprise, good things happen to you. If you confidently expect negative things to happen to you, the negative things are going to happen to you. Most successful people have developed an attitude of confidently expecting good things to happen.
Yes.
The winner expects to win in advance. Lo and behold, whatever you expect with confidence tends to come true.
There's no enemy
One way
left.
to learn is from your own experiences, but another way to learn is from other people's experiences. See, one book might save you 5 years if you read it. Did you know there's books on how to be stronger, more decisive, be a speaker, be
Nice.
a leader,
Start
have a
game.
better effect on other people, develop your personality? Did you know there's books on that? And people
Start
don't
game.
read them? How would you explain that? And they can read. Did you know that
Matrix.
hundreds of successful people have written their stories in books, and they wrote down how they did it, and people don't read it. How would you explain that? The guy's busy, I guess. You know, you get tired. The guy says, well, yeah, you work where I work, but the time you struggle home, it's late. You got to eat a bite of supper, watch a little TV, get to bed. You can't sit up half the night reading. And the guy's behind on his car payment. Good worker, hard worker, sincere. But you got to be better than sincere and work hard. Otherwise, at the end of your life, you'll wind up cold, stony broke. You got to be better than a good worker. You got to be a good reader.
Most people are lazy. They're looking for a shortcut to success. And there aren't any. If you do something repeatedly, over and over, you develop a habit. Most people are in a habit of looking for easy ways to get the things they want. They're surrounded by people who think the same way. As much as 95% of your thinking is determined by the people you associate with on a regular basis. If you associate with people who don't work hard, don't learn, socialize after work, you become like them. You think like them. You talk like them. You dress like them. You marry them. So you're married to someone who also has no ambition. You raise children, and your children have no ambition.
Boredom is a great thing in life. You want boredom. If you don't experience moments of boredom, then something is wrong.
Just look at this claptrap.
Is that when
You can see the code.
you have to develop
I can see the code instead of I can see the lights.
for dealing with it.
Absolutely phenomenal.
How to, with your own mind, find ways to entertain yourself. And so the worst thing that happens are people
You turn another. Okay, good.
gratification. If you can deal with boredom, you understand that greater things will happen if you postpone your need for immediate gratification. So boredom is teaching you something. It's telling you develop your own skills. So instead of grabbing a video game to entertain yourself, when I was a kid, we had to invent games to deal with the boredom when our parents left us alone. We had to become creative and inventive. So you want to feel boredom.
Good.
Boredom means you have to do something yourself to get over.
By the way, Badass Engineer is Willem.
I've got to entertain myself. I can't turn on a show. I can't play this game. I have to do it from something from within. If you listen to it and it will develop your character. If you listen to it and you learn the lessons from it properly.
Losers let it happen. Winners make it happen. Losers see thunderstorms. Winners see rainbows. Losers see icy streets. Winners put on their ice skates. Losers take chances. Winners make choices. It's all the way you choose to think.
I love this.
Nightingale, the scriptures, and people through the years have said it best.
Kiss and Dance is amazing.
You become what you think about most of the time.
I'm at the point in my life right now where I'm just locking in. I can't keep
I don't think they're villains.
distractions and things that ain't serving my
Today we had to talk with Mathematic, a really cool dude.
depends on how my future looks. So I'm locked in and I'm focused.
Okay, thank you kindly, stranger. Yours and Lance have no tolerance for perfectly innocent robots such as yours, truly, who wander into other people's bunkers and then get lost through no fault of their own. Here's a small gift to show my undying gratitude. That's so nice, dude. I thought it was 45, but I don't think it's 50, 45. It's 42. I thought it was 42, but I don't think it's 45. This way. Oh yeah, well.
They don't do a lot of things, but they do the most important things. They do them right, and they carry them through to completion. You know, one of the most valuable
Why, you might ask? Because how can you know who you truly are if you're always distracted, always running from yourself? But the truth is, when you finally sit still, in the silence, you start to see.
Are you kidding me? Thank you. This is insane, dude. This is insane. Oh, music.
working on the most valuable use of your time, just exchange the word time for life. And say, what is the most
Oh,
valuable
look at this! Look at this!
right now?
Long and strong.
And remember, if you are working on a second order priority, you are, relatively speaking, wasting your time and wasting your life.
Go into the boredom. Sit with it. Don't run from it. Don't grab
Okay.
your phone. Don't look for a distraction. Most people in our society will do anything to avoid boredom. They will shock themselves. They will scroll endlessly. They will fill every second with noise. But I will tell you this, any idea that you're searching for, any goal that you're trying to divine, it begins with boredom. If you will allow yourself to sit in that space,
That is a what? I don't understand.
uncomfortable at first, you will find that at a certain point, your mind begins
A shortcut or not?
and in that wandering, creativity is born. Energy begins to rise. Ideas start to surface. And suddenly,
I don't know. I feel like the other one was better.
the solution, the plan, the breakthrough you needed appears.
Better fire rate, better scope.
Empty, but it delivers fullness. It feels like a waste of time, but it gives back your future.
And so,
Thank you, little dude.
A lot of the discontent that people suffer from is they want two things that are polar opposites. They want the really strong character. They want the easy life. Like one is the price of the other. You have a hard life to have great
Strong character.
You have an easy life. You have shitty character. Everything came easy. You want to grow. You don't want hardship. Hardship creates growth. And so they want both, and you can't. Like,
Amazing weapon.
The Jordans without paying the price.
Every morning when you
This really feels like I'm mowing down.
do it now, do it now, do it now.
The other not so much, but this one yes.
Whenever you have a tendency to
Unless you're in jail.
grab your phone to escape boredom, program
Should I free her?
command. Do it now, do it now, do it now. The key to
I think
overcoming
you deserve this.
procrastination is to develop a sense of
I see you either receive a message or came on some other errand. The Lance locked me in here and shut down the echo, but they left my communicator with me. It was really sweet of them. You probably hate me. I didn't intend to betray you. Still wanted the key, so I wanted you gone. Sending you after Baron Flint was her idea. It seemed like something you'd enjoy, so when doing with it, now I'm trapped and I'm taking the vault key.
you a task, you get on it and do it fast. That alone will move you to the top ranks in a very short period of
It's
time.
probably impossible to take back the vault key and open the vault now. Let's focus on something else instead. Let's bring the ecosystem back online. The Lance lock it down. But I know how we can bring it back.
Switch gears, switch language.
I pretty much invented it. I wrote some instruction on the back of this paper towel. And Echo commands console and follow my instruction.
Disciplines starts the process of life-changing progress.
You don't deserve some help. You a cunt that betrayed us.
You can have whatever you wish. It's called the beginning.
But for the greater good of Pandora, I shall help you.
Full of distractions. Distractions are finite. Your potential is not. Scrolling won't train your body. Tutorials won't.
See, literally mowing down.
Notifications won't bring you peace. Only a meaningful goal, clarity on how to achieve it, and unbreakable focused effort can do that for you.
Rich get richer, the poor get poorer. Why? Because the rich, when they go into the silence, think about wealth and affluence all the time. And what do people think about? People think about lack, loss,
Fuck.
limitation, risk,
Fuck, I
danger,
was
fear,
inches away.
all the time. So if you want to unlock your potential, if you want to go straight to the stars, you want to use the law of substitution to keep your mind on the things you want and off the things you do not want.
What can I do to
The most weapon we have.
Socrates said, knowledge is something that is readily available and easy to get if you want it bad enough. He said, I'm sure I want it badly enough. And Socrates said, come with me. And he walked him offshore into the ocean and walked him offshore into the Aegean Sea. And they got about 3 or 4 feet. And Socrates is a very, very strong man, grabbed the young man and put his head under the water. And the young man began to struggle and struggle and struggle and finally became incredibly frantic and finally brought him up. And he said, now what did you want while you were under the water? And he said, all I wanted was air. He said, all I could think of in the whole world was air. He said, when you want knowledge with the same intensity that you wanted that oxygen, you will get all the knowledge that you can.
Whoa.
And when you
This
want
rates
anything with great
this appears to be the Echo Command console. That's it as described, but if you manage to read a rambling scrawl, you should be able to reactivate the system.
But later, it becomes easy and automatic. You have to force yourself to discipline yourself at the beginning. But after it becomes easier and easier, and you actually feel happy doing it. Now here's the wonderful thing.
You know what?
When an athlete runs in a race and comes in first, what do they call this person? A winner.
23.
What it says is that when you win,
The note that it gives you rambling and disjointed and appear to be written in the form of an argument with either civil cellmate or rats. However, she also mentioned reactivating tree network, transmitter, console, and tree separate building. Returning to this main console control. This is when you're gonna start seeing the Guardian.
You know, one of the most valuable attributes
Which is the alien form. We saw a couple before.
to carry a task through to completion. So once
Nice.
it's been assigned to you, the person who's assigned it to you never has to think about it again. Concentration and single handling. Single handling means once you've picked it up, don't put it down. Most of our time wastage comes from picking up things
Nice.
and putting them down, and starting them over and putting them down, and starting them over and putting them down. So concentrate single-mindedly, 100%, stay with it until it's finished. As in my estimation, the ability to concentrate
Look at this.
is one of the most
Tree
important
badass.
abilities of success, because no success is possible unless you can concentrate single-mindedly on your most important task.
Now, the biggest enemy of success, I would say there's probably 3 enemies of success. The first big enemy is the comfort zone. The comfort zone is where people become comfortable doing what they're doing, and they don't like to change. 80% of the people find reasons not to change, even if the change can be positive or
Nice.
beneficial. The second thing that holds people back
PSO
is
proficiency
what's
at
called learned helplessness. This is where people feel like they can't do it.
14.
The third enemy is what we call the path of least resistance, which is always looking for an easy way to achieve the result, but nothing
Said this yesterday.
can be achieved easily.
The most important quality that you can develop with regard to this is what is called a sense of urgency.
Here's an enclave.
A sense of urgency means that you get on with it and you do the job fast. We said earlier that time is your most precious resource.
Give me a
Time
sec.
is the scarcest and most precious resource of accomplishment
It's gonna be hard.
in our civilization. And that people who have a sense of urgency are always the most
Check some shit.
valuable in society. Develop what is called fast.
Yo, a lot as fuck, dude.
Fast tempo is essential to success. Fast tempo is essential.
Hey, la roche est trop grosse. You burned my house to the ground!
The more energy you have, the harder and the
Okay.
faster you work, the more drive you have, the more you get accomplished. The more you get accomplished, by the way, the more tasks you conclude, the more energy and self-esteem you have, because every time you finish a task, you get a jolt of positive energy. Every time you procrastinate on a task, it tires you out and makes you depressed.
Stand guard at the door of your mind. The mind's like a factory, mental factory, and whatever you think about all day long.
I disconnected the wire. Fuck's sakes.
Like a barrel of trash every day to this mental factory, and coming out with a rich, dynamic, positive life. It can be done. You decide what goes into your mental factory. Don't let anybody dump anything they want into your mental factory, because you gotta live with the results.
And you know that if you will do this,
Nice.
if you will say before you go
Ouch.
to sleep, I believe something wonderful is going to happen to me tomorrow. And if you'll say when you get up in the morning, I believe something wonderful is going to happen to me today. And if all day long you say, I believe something wonderful is going to happen to me, you'll find that as you go to sleep the next
You know what's
night,
insane?
try this today. It's a very powerful
What's
exercise.
really
It's a little
insane
bit corny, but it's a very powerful exercise. If you'll try
is
it,
that today we
you'll
did
find
so
when you
good.
go to sleep, you will not be able to think of all the
And I still have time to socialize.
You'll just be surprised.
And I think this time I'm gonna have time to socialize also.
Spaces will open up and friends will
I'll have like
you get checks in the mail. Just your life will be
I'll have like 3 hours at least. Well, 2 hours. Let's say 2 hours and a half.
One great thing would you dare to dream
Yeah.
if you knew you could not fail?
Leaving them there was a great idea.
Shadow of a doubt that you could not fail. What one thing would you set as a goal for yourself? Because sometimes answering
36.
that question will tell you
36.
the one thing that you've been put on this earth to accomplish. One final point with regard to goals. Goals must be in writing. You must write them down. You must rewrite them. You must define them. You must redefine them. The top 1% of successful people in every area have very clear, specific, written goals.
10,200.
Carry their goals around with them.
Silence is the strongest tool a man can possess. Silence will destroy all the nonsense, the chatter, the distraction.
You have to do the tree building, so every single path leads to a building, I guess.
Your life. Silence will bring out your strengths, your honor, your direction in life, your direction for the path in life.
Great weapon, not great firework. Fire rate, but it's the great weapon. Look at this. Plus 36,000. This is worth than any single, like 6,000, 10,000, 28,000. Alone, this is worth more than all of the other weapons.
Those will lead to the big ones.
Boom.
6 days after spending every day together for 2 years. How loud is that? Louder than a fucking amplifier. Sometimes not moving is the move. Sometimes you have to pause and wait.
Pause.
And that takes more energy than moving. Sometimes not saying anything and biting your tongue takes more energy than running 10 marathons.
The path of least resistance, which is always looking for an easy way to achieve the result. But nothing worthwhile can be achieved easily. Everything worthwhile requires a long period of hard work, with many failures along the way.
I made a lot of excuses. The fear of rejection, there was always a reason. And success always stood in my way. They asked me to publish a book, so I procrastinated. See, procrastination is caused by the fear of success. You know if you did it, you'd win, and you'd be better. So I didn't do it so I could be my comfortable self. And it worked out right. I painted the fence and walked the dog. Next thing I knew, the opportunity
1,
passed.
2,
It felt so good
3.
just to be me again.
Chase your dopamine, sun, ice, saunas, weights, runs, walks, hard work, breath work. Meditate, visualize, design, surf, connect, and create. Do real work. You will never reach your potential if fake dopamine is always within reach.
I mean, the important. And now we're having fade dopamine right now.
How badly do you want it?
But this playthrough gave me something someday, and that'd be dopamine.
But how badly do they want it? If you want it so badly, if you want it with tremendous intensity of desire, there's really nothing in the world.
It's hard, dude. It's hard.
Getting it. There's an interesting story was told about Socrates, and Socrates was talking to one of his students, and the student said, "I am hungry for knowledge."
Remember this, that people are time wasters, and the great majority of people have no goals, they have no priorities, no plans, they have no concern about becoming successful, and they think that you are the same. They think because their time isn't worth anything.
Dude, this is really hard. Holy shit. This is really hard. Holy shit. Love of attraction. We saw this one. I'm at a level where I know where I got.
I've failed more times than I've succeeded, and you might have 9 failures. I thought my
But-
first 9 businesses didn't really amount to anything. 9. 9, as in the first one, spent time, fucking failed. Second one, this one will be different, fucking failed. Third one, this is the one. And then 6 more after that, right? I'm just painting this picture because, like, it's painful as shit because all the time, everyone is telling you, I told you so, and they're right. Today. But not forever.
If you want to be great, you want to be best ever at what you do, you could be misunderstood by everybody.
What is-
Because you're going to be so obsessed and so driven to get there. That's what it takes.
That's the truth.
It takes every second of your life. Anybody says balance? Yeah, balance is important for a lot of people. It is. But if you want to go
Facts.
to that edge where people do not like you, don't understand you, question everything you do, you've arrived. When you are misunderstood to the point where people think you're psycho and you're nuts and you're this and that, why are you in the gym at 1 o'clock in the morning? You just got through doing an op for 13, 14 hours after Ranger School, man, at the gym. What's wrong? You will never
Badass, dude.
understand what is wrong with me. And that's why I'm so glad you don't. Because I'm in the right spot. When people don't understand you anymore, you're in that spot of obsession and drive. People are like, what the is wrong with this guy? I don't want to talk to you, man, because you're not going to get it. You're not going to get it.
Boom.
Don't want you to get it.
Yeah.
Don't want you to get it.
Seneca famously said that the mind focused on future events is miserable. I see so many people focusing on.
They're very
things
hard
they cannot
to
control. They want
to
make
hit,
$1
to
million,
critical.
but obviously you can't dictate the specific day that you're going to become a millionaire. They want to develop a better physique, but you can't specifically
Very
pick
hard
a
critical.
day where you'll be proud of the body that you have if you're overweight or if you're too skinny. You need to understand that you can't be focused on the future. What you need to be focused is on the present moment. What you can control today, the habits that you input today, the amount of work ethic and good attitude that you portray today. These are the things that matter. The Stoics used to speak about these things because it is so easy to either reminisce in the past or to be conjuring imaginary scenarios of the future, oftentimes negative, that lead a present moment of stress and a state of being miserable. So if you want to be in a life that is full of equanimity, equanimity means the calmness of the soul, and a life that is full of peace, you need to be here now, focusing on what you can control. If you want to make more money, perfect, clock in. If you want to become more financially literate, you're gonna have to pick up the books and get educated. If you want a better physique, you're gonna have to eat healthier food, and you're gonna have to exercise. Not focus on
Holy
the
fuck,
future,
is this
but focus
hard?
on what you can do today.
Holy
By natural
fuck, is this
law of
hard?
every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. The universe will give you exactly what you deserve.
Holy fuck, is this hard?
There's no crowds cheering you on. That's what makes you powerful. Is when the only cheerleader is you. By
Brian.
yourself. That's what forces you. It's like, come on, man, you can do this. And you got 20 people, or the Boston Marathon with 26.2 miles of people cheering you on, and you're bonking at mile 18. No, man. You alone on a 1 mile track.
Okay, so now I don't know if I don't know what's recording or not.
And then you have to do a live autopsy and dissect. And those demons come out, man. We all got them. Whether you got childhood, whether you're a bully, whether you think that you're stupid, whether your mom went there, your dad went there,
Baseball.
whether you're going through in your life. That judgment's there. Everything becomes so real and clear. You're talking to
It's a good
yourself
weapon
so
too.
negatively, and your voices saying, "Why the f are you doing this?" But if you get through it, on the other side of that thing, man, is a whole nother world that very few people know exists in your mind.
Okay.
But it's there.
It's there.
It's there.
It's there.
Just trust that it's there, and put in that pain and work. And there's only one.
That's Yovan.
That's right. And it's you.
On your journey from being the person that you are now to the person that you want to be, especially if it's going to make some sort of dramatic change between the two, you are going to have to go through a period where you have changed so much that you no longer fit in with your old set of friends. But you are currently not yet developed enough to have developed the new set of friends, right? And this is what we call the lonely chapter. And I think it's very important because all of the Genesis origin stories of I decided that the sales job wasn't for me, or that the girlfriend wasn't for me, or that the life of the city wasn't for me, so I decided to go out. The realistic experience of this is that if you want to go from where you are to where you want to be, it's going to cause you to leave friends behind. You're not going to get the new group. This bit in the middle, this lonely chapter, will cause you to be riddled with self-doubt, and you will be uncertain about your future. You will lack self-esteem, and you won't even know that there's going to be glory on the other side of it, right? You don't even know that it's going to work. And that degree of difficulty isn't a bug, it's a feature, right? It is built in, it's baked into the experience of going from one to another. And I think that like really viscerally understanding, okay, this isn't a sign that I'm
it's a good sniper. The fire rates are not that great.
This is actually
So by the time I actually get my shot in, they shoot at me and the sight is moving. Because when they shoot at you, the sight moves. Only if they hit you.
With us, I guess, like not coming out tonight. I'm gonna stay in and like read your poetry, or whatever it is that you're doing. Oh, go and do more paintings, bro. Whatever it is that you're doing, I think that understanding this is part and parcel of life. I think is very important.
Every single person who wants to do something with their life and has done something with their life has gone through the exact chapter that you're going through, and it's the lonely chapter. It's the chapter where you don't fit in with your own friends, but you don't have the outcomes yet to fit into a new group of friends. And you're doing this thing, you're consuming content on the internet, you're doing these free tutorials online to try and figure out how to set up a podcast and where do I host this thing, and then you're going through this and you're like, is this even worth it? Because you have no signs of success, right?
Fuck yeah.
If there's anything that you can take away from what we're saying right now is that
thank God for this.
The sign of success is the hate that you get along the way. And what you can't do is bend the knee to their hate and fit back into the conformity because it's comfortable
You're
and
a
it's
pussy.
warm. Because, like in the Matrix, when Trinity opens the door, when Neo's about to go take the red pill, and he wants to get out of the car, she says, Neo, you've been down that road, and you know exactly where it leads, and I know that's not where you want to be. And then he closes the door. Like right now, this moment that you're going through is Trinity opening the door and being like, you could go back, but then you'd have to remember exactly what the reason was that you decided not to go out to begin with, just because you
I was
listen
looking
to
at
this
that
podcast and you consume this content, you're like, I can fucking do more than this. Like, because you are starting to live in some of that, how where you look in the mirror,
Ooh,
you're like, I can do
baby.
more. And you start to see the person that you could be, and you're like, this does start to
This
feel
is
like
really
it.
tough.
I was a fat guy trying to be a Navy SEAL now, and my life had come to this crossroads where I'm like, man, you have to go right. And no one was going right. Everybody was going left. I'm like, you have to go right. And to know the pain and suffering I was about to endure by going right, the amount of
These were
accountability
full of
and
health.
failure I was going to witness and suffer by myself alone on this journey. It was
Imagine there's the respawn while I'm getting back there.
Simple one. You need to treat yourself with kindness and grace, understanding that this is the first time you've played this game, understanding that you're going to make mistakes and that mistakes are maybe 70-80% of life, and that you're just figuring it out. Focus on making small mistakes.
Okay, good.
Don't make irreversible mistakes. The point is, if you want to level up in life,
I have to better balance my usage.
abilities and increasing your odds of winning. Good habits, good relationships.
Because this is really my favorite gun.
Positive affirmations.
My strongest, it's my favorite. Is the one I need. Bullets are good.
Once you treat yourself that way,
But the difference between bullets are good and bullets are not good is not that much. Like for example, right now we're at 400, right? At 200, I'm freaking out, right? I'm starting to get nervous. Every single magazine is 80 bullets. It's 50 bullets, so that's 4 magazines.
That's why people come to me to motivate them. No one can motivate me. I have a resume full of the motivation. That whenever I'm down, I'm like, oh, hang on, motherfucker. Oh, you know the truth. You know the truth. You know the darkness of the dungeons and the was that flight. You know, and then from there, it's like, okay, you were there. You
Lucked.
know this. There was no one there to pick up the rucksack, to pick up the boat, to pick up the log, to go in there. It was you. It was you. There was no paddle back at 300, at 275, at 250, at 220. No, that was you.
Kind of hoping for.
Things that come out of me, that extract from me in the darkness. People are looking for that pound back.
There you go.
Oh, I don't need it because what I've done is in unseen work.
It's okay.
I've Frankenstein. So whenever shit gets nasty,
I'm there.
Goggins goes, you had nobody anyway, mother. So see how I'm talking myself right now? That's me. That shit fires me the fuck up. That shit makes me. You had nobody anyway. Look around you. There was no team. It was you.
everybody that has got from a place where they don't want to be to one where they are.
I'm looking at a screen for Wiki Game Guide. Guy had a cool weapon.
But they're not yet sufficiently developed that they've created their new set of friends. And there's this temptation to go back to the old patterns.
Bonan is renowned for having so many weapons that you can't have them all.
Incentive for you to stay in the same place because not that many people grow. Most people don't change. They make little changes. You know, they'll cut their hair, or they'll lose 5 pounds, or you know, they'll switch from one company to another. But how many people do you know that have lost 50 pounds or moved to a different country or have genuinely changed the way that they see the world?
It's pretty rare.
It's not that common. And we are such mimetic creatures. We're so shaped by the people around us that we can't help but be tempted. You know, you're going to have to do something. If
Number
you
2
where you are to where you want to be, you're going to
should
have to
be as hard as number 1.
more different, more weird, more easy to be mocked, especially if you come from a country like the UK where I'm from. Being different is not particularly celebrated in that way. It's the sort of thing that's quite easily mocked. There's a big culture of piss taking. And if you start, what are you doing? What are you talking to people on the internet for? It's fucking weird. Like, that's stupid. That's not going to work. Why are you going to do that? So if you don't have that level of enthusiasm, there is no support around you to tell you that the thing that you're trying to do, the taking up the martial art, why are you training this taekwondo bullshit? Like, you know, fucking 6'9" nights a week? Why are you coaching all of these mums and all of these like old guys on how to do Tai Chi or whatever? Why are you doing that? Well, because maybe I'm sort of pulled to it, and there is this temptation to go back to your old ways of thinking. Go back to the road that you already know how it's going to end. And I get the sense that this is not a bug, it is a feature. It's a part
Boom.
of moving from a place that you do not want to be to one that you do. And for the most part, you actually need to live through this lonely chapter. And you look at it and you go, well, the Rocky montage was 3.5 minutes. For me, it's been 5 years. Where's the championship ring? You know what I mean? I haven't won the fight. Where's Apollo Creed? None of this stuff's happened. The thing that I wish more stories talked about, if you watch it in the movies, yeah, sure, there's ups and downs in the journey of
I'm good.
athlete that's going to change his life around and get the girl. But his self-belief never wavers, right? He makes the decision, and it's one straight shot, typically. And there'll be some challenges, but he'll get there. His self-belief never wavers. I don't think that that's what the experience of doing personal growth is like, at all. In my experience, you're just
Good.
swimming in uncertainty and fear
One.
and a lack of belief that
Two.
it's going to happen. You don't even have the promise of glory on the other side of it. I don't even know if this is going to be worth it.
Boom.
Sam Harris's waking up meditation app, and I'm journaling on a morning. I'm going to the gym. Why am I eating meat
Blood
and
wing.
fruit? Does this even
Ooh.
work? Like, you're doing all of this stuff, scrabbling like a guy in a fucking well, trying to find a handhold.
And if you don't have a good community of people that are also doing that, you're on your own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is most people, I think, most people's experience, because if most people don't change, you are going to be an outlier if you're somebody who does change.
Boom.
I had 9 failed businesses. 9. Before I had one that really worked. And so I bring this up to say that, like, I don't know what failure you're on right now. Maybe you're on 0 failures, you're on 1 failure, or 2 failures. But you have way more failures than you. At the end of the day, like, one of the big
Gorgeous.
realizations I had is that since life is an infinite game, and what that means is
Fucking
that
gorgeous.
there are games where you have a defined time period, and at the end you count the score, right? And then there's infinite games where the only point of the game is to keep playing the game. And so, like, the point of marriage is not to get married, it's to stay married. The point of health is not to get healthy, it's to stay healthy. And the point of business is not to get into business, but to stay in business.
That makes sense.
So basically, the only thing that you have to do to stay in business is to choose to continue to fight. And so once you realize
The door's closed. Okay.
that you become a success the moment you decide you are, because being successful is far more about being
In
in the
bullets.
game, about being in the arena. And so when you're in your 20s, what you lack in experience, you have to make up for in effort and hours. And believing otherwise,
I didn't never try the same place twice, but it can strike freaking everywhere. Wanna try it out?
How foolish would it be for a farmer to look at the soil, stare at the soil 24/7, curse at the soil, expecting fruit when he has planted nothing, when he has not carefully watered and supervised the growth of his labor? It is.
So it's like a shotgun, right?
Yet we do the exact same thing in our own lives. We expect a result without putting anything in. We expect an output that we cannot control. Yet that which we can control, which is the input, we do not focus on. My friend, if you want to get to the next level of your career, let me tell you one thing. You must not be focused on the next level of your career. You must be focused on the input, that which you can control. So let me ask you, what can you control today? Well, you can control when you show up. You can control how much you work. You can control the quality of your labor.
Sorry.
You can control the quality of your relationships. You can control what you input into your ears, what you input into your mind. But
I'm getting cocky now.
because it's too laborious. It requires too much patience. My friend, patience is bitter, but its fruit is sweet. So the reason you are unhappy is because you want something that you have not worked for. You want something that you have not earned. And that which you earn will come to you in due time and in due process. But you must be focused on putting in the hours, the energy, the attention, the dedication
Works.
in order to receive that
Okay.
which you want.
Scratch became my friend.
Look at the Guardian. Look at the Guardian.
You know, that's how you put in the book, man. Just going up, going down, going up. Just the real
Look at the
raw
Guardian.
version of how my life was. It was so in depth to go back through your life with a fine tooth comb that I almost got embarrassed to even put it out there to people.
Yeah.
That's what you don't understand, man. Like, even me right now to talk to you, I'm in the car for a fucking hour getting pumped up because I'm a shy, introverted, leave me alone type of guy. Like, I'm still that who is 6 years old, you know, at a play who can't say his line because I know I'm going to stutter in front of 5 people. So I walk off the stage. That's still me. So every day I'm fighting that dude. So people think, oh my God, man, you're on a podcast. You look so crazy, so evil. No, I'm trying to be locked into Joe. So my mind isn't veer off saying, let's run out the damn door because people are watching me on the podcast. I want to open this damn door and get the hell out of here, man. So that's the real me. So I'm not sadistic, man. I'm focused on what I have to do to stay locked into the game of life. And that's what I tell people, man. I go there.
The amount of times when I was on my lonely path, where I was too different from the friends that I had, but not successful enough to be friends with the people that I wanted to be friends with. That's when you want people to root for you. That's when you want people to support you. Once you've already won, people are like, he's amazing, he's so good. But like, that's the time when you need it the least. And so you always have to be the person who
At least we're gonna keep the mid.
And it's usually a single clap in the auditorium for a very long period of time. It is a slow clap that's just you rooting for you. And that visual, I think, is one that you can kind of take because it is... People struggle to do things alone. And the path of the exceptional person
let's go.
is one of an exception, which means that you are not with other people. And rather than fighting that or bemoaning it, see it as an indicator that you're on the right path. Because if everyone else were cheering you on, then it means you're not in the right place, because it means you're just like everyone else, and that's not where you want to be.
Wake up on a morning, it's cold, it's wet, it's dark, you've got no cartilage in your knee, you've got shitty shorts, whatever it is that's the issue today.
Keep talking.
You've got these problems, right?
I need you to keep talking about what you were just saying.
It's warm on the
Boom.
couch, your missus says stay in bed, it's comfy, it's cozy, you've got work later on, you had an argument last night, you're slightly hungover.
Wow, let's go, baby, let's go. This is what I wanted to do to Marksman. It's when I want to start doing the playthrough together. Because when I'm gonna be mastering one weapon, it's over. Might be different characters, but the weapon is the same.
I know there's so many people that have the ability and just refuse.
Good. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. Holy shit.
Refuse to study a few more hours. Refuse to go deeper, to go further. And that's where I gain the advantage. It's so easy to be great nowadays, my friend, because most people are weak. Most people don't want to go to that extra mile. Most people don't want to find that extra because it sucks. It's miserable. It's lonely. You talk about that you were kind of, you know, lonely by yourself. I was the same way. And that used to hurt me growing up. Now I've
got this.
That's the only place to be.
Echo. Yeah, it's pushing.
There's a moment when every boy realizes no one's coming to save him.
Look at that ability to become a man.
Becomes a man. And some boys never get there and stay children forever.
This is kind of part of being a man. It's like, you kind of got to get all up a little bit. I think part of learning I think part of learning is you got to die.
50,000.
Because what is learning? Learning is me giving up on my old shit, my old ideas.
76,000.
Die for me to be open to some new shit. And so me learning how to be a better man, I had to die a little bit.
You're a man. You are a man.
How much? 36, 42.
Make the hard decisions, make the sacrifices, make the unpopular decisions, and become confident.
Oh, okay, I gotta go back my phone.
And if you are not a person
Ouch.
being alone with,
Ouch.
that you have full power, full right, full responsibility to change.
Lazy people do a little work and think they should be winning. But winners work as hard as possible and still worry if they're being lazy.
There's nobody coming. There's nobody coming to save you. There's nobody coming to help you. A knight in shining armor isn't going to ride in and save you. You are the only one that's going to be able to save you. And all this time, you point your finger and you say, I can't do that because I was born here. Or I can't do that because I have this issue. Or I can't do that because they made fun of me. And you know what's going to happen? Nothing. You're going to get more of the same. You're going to get laughed at more. You're going to be ashamed more. You're going to be frustrated more. And you're going to really regret at the end of your life that you put off taking responsibility for yourself and building yourself into what could be. And when we look around at the world and we look at all the problems and we look at all the chaos, we have to take responsibility for ourselves for creating it. You're not living the best life that you want to live. You're not the person you want to be. You're not the person that 8-year-old you wanted to be. And I bet you're not even taking steps to become that person, are you? And that's what's wrong with the world. That's what's wrong with this country. We have a bunch of people that want to point fingers and defer responsibility off to anything and everything except the one thing that can change their entire lives. And that's looking in the mirror and saying, "F you, man. You did this to me. You made me this way, and I'm going to fix it. And I'm going to fix it by controlling all the things I can control. I'm going to control what I eat. I'm going to control what I drink. I'm going to control how I move. I'm going to control the information I put in my brain. I'm going to control how I treat people and who I surround myself with. And if you control those things, you are now in the driver's seat to create what it is you've always known that you were here to create. Because you always do know what you're here to create. It's that little version of yourself that hides deep inside your heart that you are so afraid to even talk about because you're afraid the people around you are gonna laugh. Well, guess what, mother? They're gonna laugh. And they're gonna laugh more if you don't do anything.
We're gonna have successes, we're gonna have failures. We're gonna have good nights, we're gonna have bad nights. We're gonna have good relationships, we're gonna have bad relationships. We're gonna have good ideas and bad ideas. We're gonna make money, we're gonna lose money. All these things are gonna happen. You have a project that's due at work that you don't feel like working on right now. Doesn't matter that you don't feel like working on it right now. You impose discipline on the situation and you do what you're supposed to do. You have a exercise, you need to work out this morning, you haven't worked out yet, you wake up in the morning, you need to go work out, you don't feel like working out. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that you don't feel like working out. It doesn't matter. It's not part of the calculation. Discipline overrides that. Discipline trumps your feelings. And that is what you need to apply as a person, as a normal human being, no matter what you're doing in your life. You need to let discipline be your guide, not how you feel. That's what we need to do. And if you do that, you're going to end up with freedom. You're going to end up with freedom across the board. Discipline equals freedom. That's what I have been saying for a long time. It is 100% factually true. If you allow your feelings to dictate what you do, you will end up being a slave to your feelings at a minimum. But if you utilize discipline in your life, you will end up with the ultimate freedom in everything that you do.
Through discipline, through self-discipline, through repetition, through tons of repetition of the same thing that you don't want to do. And that's the key thing. Through repetition of things you don't want to do, you develop mental, like an armor for your mind. You start to armor your mind. Because your mind's like, okay, we suffer every day. It's what we do. We do stuff that sucks every day. So then when the suck stuff comes, you're ready for it. And that's how I started coming up. You know, I just started being very uncomfortable. And now it's like just a way of life.
If you lack the discipline to exercise and eat healthy, you will end up being a slave to disease. If you lack the discipline to work hard, save your money, you will end up
we're good.
a slave to finances. If you lack the discipline to manage your time correctly,
These dudes are athlete, huh?
no free time. If you have self-discipline, if you have the discipline to save your money and work hard and invest your money properly, if you have the discipline to manage your time correctly and not waste a bunch of time, if you have the discipline to exercise and eat healthy, you will end up with freedom. And I know it's a counterintuitive, it's contrarian.
Contrarian. Okay, so how much time? 10:20. We got an hour more, guys.
Go spend $12 at the hardware store and hang up a pull-up bar in your room and start doing pull-ups. And if you can't do one pull-up, hang on that bar. And you're going to start to get a little bit stronger. You're going to start to get a little bit healthier. You're going to start to get more focused. You're going to start to
Boom.
become more resilient. And you're going to start to be able to do a pull-up. And you're going to start to eat healthy all the time. And you're going to start to understand the world better. And you're going to start to progress in every aspect of your life. And you'll see that if you have that kind of discipline right now,
Wait a second.
you're going to end up with freedom. And if you don't have that kind of discipline, and you keep eating those Doritos,
I love this.
and you don't work hard, and you don't exercise, and you don't apply yourself, you're going to end up shackled. You're going to end up shackled by a boss that you don't like, doing a job that you don't like to do, with sicknesses and diseases that you
This
don't
is
want,
so good.
relying on people that you can't even count on, alone. And you don't have to. But if you have discipline, you will attain freedom.
The dumb
Good.
shit that I've done or the bad mistakes that I've made, they've taught me. You know, you learn. Like,
As Joe Rogan.
That's why failure is so important. Like, failing and fucking up and making mistakes is very important. That's how you learn. That's how the bad feeling that you get from something that you shouldn't have done,
Shotgun.
wish you didn't do, or wish you did better. Like, especially failing at something where you half-assed it and you just feel like a loser. Like, that just teaches you. It teaches you to get your shit.
Nothing changes if nothing changes, man. I just want to remind you, because I've spent a lot of time in my life sitting around wanting things to change and not being able to make them change, and not thinking I could. And I wish somebody had told me that earlier sometimes, that in order for something to change, there needs to be change.
If you've always done what you've
Good.
always done, you're going to continue to get what you've always gotten. You know, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and getting a different result. And I think a lot of people do that. I remember growing up, right, in high school, you know, you get those, right, in high school, you always have those people that you think are going to be, like, successful, then you got some that are, like, losers and stuff like that.
Boom.
One thing I noticed with the kids that, you know, whether they were in a lower level, lower IQ class, or they just weren't, you know, they didn't really have aspirations like that, they would say, I'm going to do X, Y, Z, but then you would see what they're actually doing, and they're doing the same thing they've always done. They're still smoking weed, they're still playing video games all the time. They keep saying, I'm going to change, I'm going to make a change, but they never actually make a change. So, I mean, obviously you want to start small. It could be with just like cutting out one bad habit.
Look at him. He's a badass, dude.
From there, but the reality is you're going to have to give up and stop doing the things you're currently doing if you want to change.
And if I'm most confident you're gonna get there, are fucking amazing.
Understand and appreciate that you must actually take real, hard, tangible steps towards changing.
I didn't need to spin that bullet, but it's okay.
Actually get the change that you want.
I don't like it. My body hurts. I'm hurting. How do we get through this? And it's a lab. It's my mental lab.
Success, the equal communication.
I come home, I'm not forgetting.
Back online.
And the second, like, every day I get done running, every day I get through working, every day I get through studying, whatever it is that brings me to that place of knowledge, I come home and that book was mostly written on scratch
Do
piece
it.
of paper in hand. So I come home from running and I write everything out. I write everything out, all those things. And as I'm running,
Oof.
I'm talking about it. So all these things that pop in my head as I continue to run, I'm going through it. I'm starting to layer it down.
Okay.
To break it down into, okay, that happened. Okay, now let's layer this.
I know where the vault is, and so does Steel. She took my vault key, you know. The one you worked so hard to get for me. Well, she took it. The albino bitch is going to open the vault unless she can somehow find her and beat her to it. I'm marking a waypoint. Location to the vault. Not to tell you what to do I? Love this game, you see? Who writes bitch nowadays?
Being dangerous
Nobody.
is not being a threat. They're two different things. All right?
Nobody.
And it's not about going out and lifting weights and getting a bunch of tattoos and wearing leather jackets and walking around with your chest and shoulders up, hulking around saying I'm dangerous. That's very rarely is that a dangerous man.
You're going to get criticized no matter what you do. If you go hard, people are going to criticize you. If you stay lazy,
Angel.
people are going to criticize you. So you got to realize that it's up to you to decide what it is you truly want. And it's up to you to accept
Enclave.
what pain you are willing to accept. Because if you struggle,
I forgot to put the chair in.
flounder, and you
Gosh darn it.
refuse to take responsibility for yourself and become that version that you know you're supposed to become, you will be miserable. 100%. You will have every single regret a
I
human
love this. You can change places, but it doesn't matter. As long as you got, as long as it's not enough time for them to respawn, you're good.
put in the time. You could say, I am not going to settle. I am going to become exactly who I'm meant to become because I know that it's not just going to serve me, it's going to serve my family. It's going to serve my community. It's going to serve my city, my state, and my country. And it's going to create an immeasurable ripple effect of people who know that they can do it too. And guess
I
what?
fucked up.
That's going to be hard. But at the end of the day, even if you come up short,
I absolutely did.
become exactly what it is you want to become,
You kind of have to hurry, otherwise you gotta respawn.
so much good in this world that you will not have regrets when you die.
Be the guy who embraces
If I did this,
the miserable. Be the guy who embraces hard work, the grind. Don't be afraid of being hurt. Don't be afraid of sacrificing.
boom.
The human brain evolved under immense
See?
amounts of pressure. Okay? That's how the brain works. And I almost like to think of it in terms of barometric pressure. So in your brain, when you're feeling that
1,
barometric
2,
pressure, it's like,
3,
get this done.
5.
Or
Let's
I'm gonna fail
go.
and I'm not, this project won't
Easy
happen,
peasy.
and people will laugh at me. You work like a fiend. Energy, your whole body responds.
I like having blood wing up.
Your blood gets moving. You accomplish things that would normally take you months. You do it in days.
It's because
You feel that pressure. You take away that pressure.
it's fun time having him up.
And you don't know what to do. And I've got like 3 years I could do this or that. And then you just wander around.
There's no cost to it. If the enemy coming, good. Let it solve that.
Maybe you're playing video games, maybe you're watching, you're kind of distracting yourself in the moment. But it's, but your energy is just being dissipated in like 20 different directions. So your brain needs pressure. It needs constant pressure.
Marcus.
And stress and pressure is not a bad thing. We have this thing where we feel like stress is bad. It's bad for you. Bad. You know, you need to relax, man. You need to chill.
I love this. Everybody's gonna be thanking you. And at the same time, it's such a cool thing because you know this character. You've been with this character for a while now. You're just selling.
Stress than be bored and have nothing to do. Okay.
You're a seller.
So feeling that pressure, it makes your eyes pop open. It makes your brain focus. It makes you alert. It makes you want to live. It makes everything seem exciting to you. Because you've got to get things done.
I've never regretted working harder. Ever. Not once.
It's
and so
cooler.
like, on your deathbed, you're like, no. Because I lived every moment of my day doing what I wanted
And
to do.
the fact that this is Angel, kind of cool. However, it's kind of cool, but kind of not cool. So it would have been really cool if Angel was introduced in pre-sequel, which was introduced in the second one. So the pre-sequel wasn't supposed to happen. The first game was just so nice. Decided to do it, right?
You're going to be different from everyone else. That's what makes you exceptional. You can't fit in and also be exceptional. Both have discomfort. When you fit in,
Pre-sequel was like, okay, well, the second one was so popular. Let's do the one I was before.
when you're exceptional, you have
And the coolest thing about the second one is you have a new guy, which is a boss, which is Ensign Jack. And then the pre-sequel is like, hey, how did Ensign Jack become a bad guy? And Ensign Jack is easily the most popular characters of the franchise. But at the same time, the franchise is actually pretty popular because if you look at Moxie, she's popular. If you look at what's her name?
Going to bed late and waking up early to
La, 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 la.
won't kill you. You're not going to burn out. You're doing what it takes. If you're one of those people,
When you look at Moxie, Krieg popular, Scooter popular.
I've never regretted trying harder.
There's a bunch of Tiny Tina. He's super
Hard
popular.
times last long, but an epic story feels like a lifetime. It just takes work. Loads and loads of work.
Mission of Death.
Every time I try and dress it up or cut a corner, I get brutally reminded the work just needs doing. The work
Wanna keep you?
doesn't care who you are.
I like this one better.
It just cares that it gets done.
Most people's definition of work is a negative one, which is why they abhor it, which is also why they misunderstand so many people who quote, I'll say quote here, are successful
Yeah.
them or whatever, is that
Exhausted. I want to go sleep, dude.
and so the first step to
Been pretty good with
becoming
sleep.
more successful is understanding
Another morning of no sun.
success for. using. They're actually defining the word differently.
Kind of insane,
So,
isn't it?
whatever that thing is that you actually enjoy doing, where you lose track of time when you're in it, even if it's challenging, but usually it is challenging, right? Like, it's not easy because then it's boring. The
My
people who are,
apologies.
quote, addicted to work make it easy to be addicted to work because they do things worth doing. And I think a lot of it is coming down to making sure that you take the few precious seconds that we have to do the
Nice.
few things that are worth doing for the rest of your life.
Every fucking day I wake up and I don't want to do some shit. Okay, man, do you want to be a bitch today? Do you want to feel like a little bit? Do you want to walk around all day knowing that you could, but you didn't? So it's a form without purpose. You have to learn how to get up and do shit when you ain't got no fucking 5K, no 10K, nothing. Nothing exists. Your life fucking sucks. You're in the fucking dungeon. But guess what? I'm still going to get it. Because when that time comes, because the time is going to come, when that purpose is there.
Purpose is there. Tired.
You know what I'm sick and tired of, Harry? I'm sick and tired of having to eke my way through life. I'm sick and tired of being a nobody.
If you believe it, if you really believe that you could be something, if you have that little voice in your head saying, hey, you got talent, you could do this, then follow that voice.
Life isn't fair. We have to understand that. It shouldn't be fair. It's a trial ground, it's a testing ground. It's built to make us harder. It's built to make us as strong as we can, to test us, to drive us. So, mentality is the only thing that gets us through life. I was an underdog. We are all underdogs in life. Even the baddest person in the world should think that way. So you should always have I've never arrived
Fuck it, dude.
mentality. It doesn't matter where you
Falling
come from,
asleep.
the sewer, or wherever you think you're from, nothing should be able to hurt you. If you believe that,
I think that is my first day where we don't do 2 energy drinks. That's normal.
Why would you not go for it? Why would you not take a chance? At one point in time, you got to take a chance on you.
There's a payoff for bad eventually. There's a payoff. It can't be bad, but for so long. If you got the strength and the understanding to realize that, it will change. It will change. It's impossible.
it's the what if I can pull off a fucking miracle. What if I can become someone that no one thinks I can be?
What most people do is they back away from adversity. But if you want to see if you're a brave person, wait when things go completely to pieces, when things are the worst, when your very best deal falls apart and your rent is late and you're tired and you're sick and everybody's mad at you and your car doesn't work, then it's the person that picks himself up.
Not even a
and
minute.
says, nothing is going to stop me.
Don't doubt your own ability.
We've
all got to deal with the enemy.
Mais ça, okay. What do we do?
I'm asking you, don't let that disease
Kind of crazy because most people that you see playing, they're playing alone.
doubt that it can happen. It's easy to doubt. We've all got fears that want to crowd in. You can go through those strenuous times. If I can make it, you can make it.
You know, the best quality in the world that you can develop is to develop the quality of being unstoppable. Develop the quality of being unstoppable. Say in yourself that no matter what life throws at me, it'll never stop me. No matter how rough it gets, I will never quit. And nothing will ever stop me. Make the decision that you can be tired, you can be worn out, but nothing is ever going to stop you.
But once you figure out your brain, you become unstoppable to almost anything.
Here's the deal. Too
I think
many
some
of you
weapon
guys
there.
waste way too much time worried about what's going on with other people. And yeah, I understand it can make you jealous. And yeah, I understand it can piss you off. And yeah, I can understand that it ain't fair. But guess what? Life is not
Fair.
fair.
One big thing is you have to learn how to fail. Because I'm going to explain this to you. I had big dreams. A lot of us have big dreams, big goals. And when you have goals that are maybe outside your reach, you have to know that getting to that goal, you're going to have a lot of bad days, a lot of setbacks.
Like I told you guys, I've lost in kickboxing, I've lost in boxing, I've lost in life, I've lost in
The Descent.
I've lost in family. Like life is, you don't just win all
The
the time. It's
Descent.
wins and losses. So you roll with the punches.
Go back to the gym, work, because you have more to show. You understand?
understand? Life continue. You cannot live it in the past. I'm really good on that. You understand? I learned by the years that
Before she just said an hour, now she said in mine.
pain, you're gonna have all the time uncertainty
Look at
and
this.
constant work. Constant work. Constant work. Doesn't matter what's gonna happen in your life. You have to continue. This is the way I see the life.
Thoughts aren't true. Feelings don't require actions. Things aren't good or bad, they
Oh.
just are. Our greatest enemy is ignorance. To change your life, change your surroundings. Our actions, not our pasts,
Explosive.
define who we are.
Victims see their past as their fate.
I do prefer this.
Champions see their past as their origin story. And so a lot of people are living through their origin story right now. Or they're living through the very reason that they'll never be successful. But it could be the exact same situation.
I don't know how good the recoil is here.
Is the actions they choose to take.
There's no losing, only learning. There's no failure, only opportunities. And there's no problems, only solutions. So to me, what failure is the mother of all success. If it wasn't for Michael Jordan getting cut from his 9th grade basketball team, he wouldn't have became Michael Jordan.
Once you change one thing, your mindset,
Changes.
you can attack everything. When you go to war with yourself, you find a lot of peace. Because you know exactly who
40 minutes, guys.
Make this note. Don't become a victim of yourself. Forget the thief in the alley that's after your purse. What about the thief in your mind that's after your promise?
Want to hear more of Shao Sun.
There's any challenge you can't overcome. I want you to have that kind of belief in yourself.
Sometimes bad things, horrible things happen. Life isn't fair. And it can be heart-wrenching. And if you're having
About who has the better weapon, which is him, but also who can shoot the fastest, which is me, but also who has the better aim, which is him. Complex.
It's okay to feel that darkness.
This is the first concept for Vault. This is the very first concept for Vault. And the pre-sequel they changed it, which in my opinion is a bit better, which is a dimension. And the second one, it is a peculiar place. And the third one, it depends. Both of them are in the portal. Why do I prefer the portal? Because I wanted the vault to be like a alternate dimension. Alternate dimension.
I can't light it for you.
You know what's crazy? You know you could be the one if you really wanted to, right? You know that, right? But see, you keep playing the what if game. What if it don't work out this? What if it don't work out that? Nigga, what if it do? What if it do work out? Then what? You gonna be happy, right? You can't say you want to win, but then you scared to lose. What kind of sense does that make? If you put your head down and lock in on the vision, how could you not win? The only thing that's gonna cause you to lose is your mentality. But that's between you and you, though.
You have to be open-minded to the possibilities that
It's one shot if there's no shield, by the way.
down to the possibility that it can be achieved. There's no way it can happen. So that's why my eyes and my body light up about things.
This is a weapon I picked up, what, 5 hours ago?
You have to keep attacking. The enemy
Why are the 5 hours important? The game is 13 hours at least. In general. Like around 13 hours.
So that's why I came with the thing called taking souls in my book. I started to devise ways to break a soul of a human being, of an object, of whatever's in front of me. If you keep on attacking something, nothing wants to stand in front of anything that is relentless.
Okay, something bad happens. How much will it affect my behavior? Well, the person who's indestructible would have something terrible happen and then nothing would change. Yeah, people don't know how to manage their emotions. I think the more, at least for me, the more I've tried to create space between how I feel and what I do.
This guy does sound a lot like Elon Musk.
My outcomes have been. I'm not feeling it, or I'm feeling tired, or things like that. The more times
And the tone of voice?
that excuse or that feeling, then the more superstitious I become about doing it in the future. Whereas a lot of times if I can just start when I am tired or when something is painful, and then still
I could have died here.
about the same as before.
If the guy with the shield come in front of
The
me,
more times you do what is required to
I
get
can't
what
do
you
anything.
want, the more times you get what you want.
I had to stop thinking normal. I had to stop thinking normal. I can no longer be a common man walking around doing common things.
Good.
Who's the person that you
Bullets.
care about the most in this world?
You see a massacre. The massacre is supposed to represent the alien form versus the Crimson Raider.
And put on a cloud in the sky. And the only way that you can see her again is if you build a tower
Ooh.
high enough to be able to bring her back down.
I don't know where he is.
Would you wake up tomorrow and wonder why you? Or would you get building?
Being a winner is a curse.
Good.
Doesn't matter how much you've won before. You're not a winner until you win again.
Let's go.
And again. And again.
Can die here.
Nothing is enough. No one understands. And you never want it to stop.
It's, you gotta put your past behind you. Look, kid, bad things happen, and you can't do anything about it, right? Right. Wrong. When the world turns its back
There's a
on
vault.
you turn your back on the world.
And I would always say, man, just keep
Iridian Promontory. Okay, Iridian Promontory. You think I'm gonna bring the chair in because it's gonna be raining.
But the fact of the matter is if you want to be good, you really don't have a lot of choices. Because it takes what it takes. You have to do what you have to do to be successful.
Because it's gonna be raining. Ow.
Choices and decisions to have the discipline.
This is gonna be raining. I want to. We have a wooden chair.
Goals.
Wooden chair, don't go in water, bro.
You, whatever threatens you, threaten it back. Whatever pushes against you, push it back. Whatever wants to overwhelm you like a father, stand up, take control, and do battle with your enemies, wherever you find them.
I think a hopeful message that anyone can think about who's in that hard period or in that start period is that it won't get harder.
Look at this. Look at the music.
This is the hardest part. And so if you can just make it through this, everything else is downhill. It's not that the things that the dragons are going to slay aren't going to get bigger. They are. But you become so much more equipped to slay them back. And you have so many more allies. You have people in the stands cheering for you. You have the audience. You have all of these other things that are behind you. But in the beginning, it's just you with a stick against a bear.
It's like when I was losing 106 pounds in 3 months. The first 2 months or first 2 weeks, it's like I was gaining weight. You know, I would lose a pound, gain 2. So I was just failing. I kept failing. I kept failing. I kept failing. So I had to teach myself how to fail.
Pistol
What
15.
that means is when I fail, I can't spend much time in that fail zone. I have to be able to get up and get after the next day just as fast because my goals were, to be a Navy SEAL. I don't have time to stay here and feel bad for myself for weeks and months and years because I'll lose that time. So the big thing is know that if you have big goals and big dreams, along the way failure is going to happen. So how fast do you get up from that? And you got to teach yourself that.
Good.
The biggest risk to your future isn't your competition. It's the distractions you insist on keeping in your life, rather than doing the things you know you should be doing but aren't. People delay doing things they don't like for longer than it takes to do them.
Running 6 miles 5 days a week.
Okay.
And that was my goal. And so I just I failed, I go back to scratch. I use some positive motivation. I had like
I thought that was gonna be no.
but I started realizing this is part of the process. This is part of the journey.
You don't sell this
I
one.
had to realize this is part of my process versus just saying, like I used to, I'm just not good enough. If I'm not good enough, we always say that I'm just not good enough, and then we try something else. I'm gonna make myself good enough.
There's human beings that have different temperament and different minds and different mentality and a ruthless competitive drive that's almost terrifying to the ordinary person. But that guy, if we were living 1,000 years ago, he would be on a horse with the biggest battle axe,
142,000.
hacking heads off, and everybody would be running. And Those people have always existed. These dominators have always existed.
The world belongs to optimists.
Nah, I feel like the Alpha generation is worth it on
If
its
you're
own.
going to do anything big, you have to believe that it can happen. Otherwise, it never will.
That Sean Puri thing. The cynics get to be right and the optimists get to be rich.
Yeah. Like, if you look at it from a percentage of success rate, I've been wrong more times than I've been right. I have failed more times than I've succeeded. But you always succeed more and are right more.
I feel maybe their shield is good, but their health isn't great.
Right all along and are wrong 99% right and 100% wrong. So like
There's supposed to be value of
right
shield.
99% of the time. But they're wrong 100% because the only thing that matters is the big one at the
See?
end.
The second the shield is
This
done,
business idea is not going to work.
seconds.
And you might have 9 failures. I feel my
Look at that weapon, it looks good.
didn't really amount to anything. 9. I'm just painting this picture because like it's
Okay.
painful as shit
We
because the
got
whole time
37,000.
is telling you I told you so and they're right. Today.
Okay.
But not forever.
You know, the war that you have to really fight is the war against yourself. You have to fight the war against yourself. Now, it's not easy to look at.
Yeah, Arnold is a inspiration for a lot of people.
It's hard as hell. You have to take responsibility. You have to learn new things. You have to feel uncomfortable. Good. Because discomfort is how we grow. That's how we become strong. If you run away from discomfort and resistance your whole life, you will always be weak.
After watching that film, I come to understand if I could work that hard every day,
Okay.
with the being blessed with the physical
8,000, 37,000. Look at this. It's so reliable. This is why the first one is so good.
promise to myself from that day that I was going to work that hard every single day.
Like, look at the weapon that we have. We got them when?
Successful people and non-successful people is here. I'm no better than none of y'all. I'm not a better person than you. I'm not a better Christian than you. God don't love me more than you. None of that. If you want to be successful, you have to change this. This has to change.
Such a good game.
Failure is failure.
And again, this is the very end of the game now.
Third, fourth, fifth attempt. I look at them as attempts. I don't look at anything as failure. Because when you're going to try to do something, not trying is failure. That's not some after school special. But when you're able to go out there, there is no failure. It's attempts. Because when you're trying to do something that's bigger than you, whatever you are, whoever you are, if you're paralyzed, you're trying to walk one step, and you didn't fail, motherfucker. That's your first attempt. If that's your biggest thing,
Blowing is a badass.
that's how your mindset needs to go into everything. So I don't look at it as failure is a big word. Like that gets
Yeah, what did I
people
upgrade?
down.
What did I upgrade this instead? Because this I don't care.
I didn't fail shit.
Successful
This
people
I don't
see
care.
opportunity in every failure.
This I do care
Normal
about.
people see failure in every opportunity.
And right now, what I need is short term, because I don't know how many level I'm gonna get in the DLC, but I don't think it's that much.
And I know that things don't just happen. It's not just luck. That you have to create that luck. You have to will it into existence.
Good.
And I want you to know that I am always rooting for you.
Oh.
Rooting for all of you. The better you do in life and in your work, the better every studio does. The better every film does. The better we all do. The better it is for everyone.
Nice, it works.
So I look forward to seeing what you create in the future. And I will
Boom.
continue to do all that I can to contribute and help this industry and this art form that I love.
Yeesh, tough is very tough.
Because they don't feel confident. It's okay. I respect that. But Cristiano never will do that. Never. Even if I miss one time,
Okay.
I will shoot the second time. If I lose the second time, I will shoot the third time.
9 hours.
What do you do
10:53.
fail?
All that time to start the DLC.
Death. All failure is psychological.
We're spending a shit ton of bullets.
All failure is psychological. Think about that.
I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna
Shit ton of
fail,
bullets. Shit ton.
and I will succeed.
Crazy amount.
But here's what we do know. It's possible for us to get through the winter. Here's what's exciting about the That's what time will do. Take you through the winter. Now, how do you handle the winters? Make this little note. You can get better, and you can get stronger, and you can get wiser. There's no winter that you can't overcome. There's no winter that you can't figure out how to survive. There's no winter powerful enough that you cannot figuring out a way to get through it. Hang on. Make this note. Winters don't last forever.
Like they blur your vision.
There's no combatant, true combatant, that has never gotten to the point where there's nothing left. When there's no physical strength left.
Nice.
When there's no energy left. When there's no speed left. When there's no joy left in that fight. All they have left is the will to get back up again. And they don't know how they're going to pick their
What that
feet up.
is?
They don't know how they're going to move their feet. They don't know how they're going to take another swing. They don't know if they're going to be able to get up when that next punch hits them in that fight. But that's all they got. So they get up. They get up.
Proficiency 10.
Who am I? Where do I belong? Look, the point is, stop trying so hard to be something you're not.
Like so many things, it is not what is outside, but what is inside that counts.
You must be imaginative, strong-hearted. You must try
Good.
things that may not work. And you must not let anyone define your limits because of where you come from.
You gotta let go of that stuff from the past, because it just doesn't matter.
If you focus on what you've left behind, you will never be able to see what lies ahead.
Know that no one else will follow. And I think if you can,
Such a good weapon too.
From this is hard to no one else will be able to do this, then it flips from being this thing that you're like, oh poor me, to oh poor everyone else who's going to have to fucking try. Yeah. And I think that is so much more motivating as a frame for the exact same circumstance.
I got a 585 on my SAT. They give you 400 for putting your name on the paper. It's a true story.
Wow.
I guessed ABACADA. I did abacadabra all the way down. It's a true story. ABACADA all the way down. I didn't care because it was a class trip that same day. I wanted to go Great Adventure. I was told that not taking my SAT seriously would prohibit me from furthering myself in life. That's what I was told. At the moment, I said, damn, maybe I should have applied myself. Maybe I should have did different. When I saw all my friends get their test scores back and they were ecstatic. 800s, 900s, 960s. Everybody's going to college. I felt like the biggest idiot in the world. The biggest idiot in the world. Because the same people that I wanted to rush to go to Great Adventure with, they had taken the SAT the week before. They already got their work done. They did everything they were supposed to do, so that moment of fun was real fun for them. I was the only dumbass that didn't prioritize and take care of my shit. So I'm the only one going to community college. Everybody else off to Villanova, Temple University, Drexel University. I just got left behind. Why didn't y'all tell me that y'all did it the week before? How come y'all ain't tell me that we was serious about the college? Y'all ain't tell me y'all was trying to go to Temple or Drexel? Oh, wait. It's because my life isn't their life. They're focused on themselves. Wow, they're doing what they're supposed to do. Hey, jackass. Go sit by yourself and figure it out, because that's where you should be. Lesson learned.
Boom.
Any opportunity given should be
Boom.
taken serious
Boom.
from this point
Boom.
People don't want to see you better than them. That's what it comes down to. You make them feel good about themselves when you're fat and lazy. And you make them feel like shit when you come from the depths of hell and you decide to fucking make it. There's enough food and pie for everybody to eat. Don't hate a motherfucker because he worked harder than you. Stay hard.
Embrace the journey and the process.
There it is. This is the one.
You only get stronger hiking by going uphill. Nobody gets stronger hiking by just going downhill.
It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad.
3 times I haven't been able to run. 2 heart surgeries, multiple knee surgeries, and after every knee surgery, they say I can run again. And I'm fine with that. There's no running up here, bro.
It's gonna be steel.
This was what it was all about. That's what they lost. What if you can't run? Give a when you can find drive in your own doubt, fear, insecurities, you become very unstoppable.
When you feel that pressure inside of you and it's very heavy,
Yeesh.
like weather that's very, heavy and thick, you're motivated, you feel it. I've got to get up in the morning, I've got to do this.
They destroy me.
this. When that pressure goes away and you don't feel any pressure in your life, you can do anything and there's no consequences for it. You'll just waste time, you'll waste years, you'll waste months. You'll never accomplish anything. You give somebody a deadline, right?
I love the fact that you can actually see from the health bar that she's killing them. Because the amount of damage that we're looking at is a bit harder to see.
I mean, we can be good at what we do, or we can be
When I say a bit harder, it's very hard to see.
and everybody has a choice as to what they want to do and how they want to do that. But if you're going to be excellent or elite,
Golly.
you got to do special things. You have to have special intensity. You have to have special focus. You have to have a special commitment and drive and passion to do things at a high level and a high standard all the time. And it doesn't matter what God-given ability that you have.
Boom.
That probably can make
Boom. Nice.
Without the rest of it, I'm not sure you ever get excellent or elite.
Don't be afraid to fail. Anything I've ever attempted, I was always willing to fail.
Muy bad.
You can't always win, but don't be afraid of making decisions. You can't be paralyzed by fear of failure, or you will never push yourself. You keep pushing because you believe in yourself and in your vision. And you know that it's the right thing to do.
Such a good game. The narrative is so good.
Don't listen to the naysayers. I mean, how many times have you heard that you can't do this, and you can't do that, and it has never been done before? I hear this all the time. As a matter of fact, I love it when someone says,
Are they ready? Let's fucking go.
because then when I do it, that means that I'm the first one that has done it. So pay no attention to the people that say it can't be done. Just remember, you can't climb the ladder of success.
By the way, sniper rifle is completely useless in here.
If the lion is the king of the jungle,
Shotgun.
how can he be the king of the jungle? If he's not the biggest, the elephant is probably one of the biggest. He can't be the fastest because that's a cheat. He can't be the smartest. So he's not the biggest, the fastest, or the smartest. So how does a lion become the king of the jungle? His mentality.
Good.
That's the only difference of a lion and an elephant. When a lion walks up and sees an elephant, he thinks lunch. An elephant thinks run.
Good.
And it's all mentality. Because when a male lion walks up, he may be outnumbered by a pack of hyenas. But I'm king of my jungle because of my mentality.
What is it that drives you forward? What
I love
motivates
this.
you so?
Well, my best words it's dedication and hard work. To achieve this kind of
Fuck,
things, you
good.
need to work
Hard.
hard. You know, be a great professional. Be serious.
Look at Raph
in your
though.
job. And this is what I try to do. You know, to be here for 8 time, I think is not by coincidence. It's because we all have talent, but
What is attacking me?
talent without the work, it's nothing.
But I'm going to ask you one more time. I'm going to ask you to go look in the mirror. I'm going to ask you to take responsibility for where you are and admit to yourself that you are where you are.
That's a perfect sniper rifle.
That you made.
Absolutely perfect.
That you had because of your lack of ability to do the hard things when things got hard. That's why you are where you are. You know it, and I know it.
I got lucky.
So take responsibility.
And the reload time is actually pretty nice.
Take ownership of that. And start right now fixing that.
You need to work on yourself. If you just try to
Good.
be pampered, and if you're trying to be soft, and if you're trying to be the victim and all stuff, you're not going to go anywhere. We need to get stronger. We
Boom.
need to get ballsier. We need to get tougher. We need to not be afraid of failure.
11:03 guys. We have an hour left. I got 3 videos to do. Look at Mordecai. Look at Mordecai. This is so cool.
Character, the strength, and fighting and resistance.
It's like she's a siren. Look at here. Look how nice this is. This is insane. The first game has such promises. It's insane. You can control the destroyer. And one of the coolest boss. Okay, look at here. We know the tongue is super good. By the way, is it throwing? Is it fucking throwing blood wings? They feel like blood wings. One, two, three, four, five. Nice. One, two. Yeah, the second in the second game he uses the eye, which is kind of super cool. Shit. We finish him first shot. Most likely. Ooh. Yep. I got lucky here. Yeah, he's sending mini. We beat him. This is so cool.
You opened the vault. I'm sorry I couldn't warn you about what was in it. But for you to be there to stop it, we couldn't have informed you any other way. You did well, and your actions haven't gone unrewarded. The key won't open the vault for another 200 years, but I'm sure Tannis will pay you quite the fortune for it. Now go.
You're watching Hyperion. Okay, this is kind of badass, right? This is kind of badass. Welcome to Pandora. Look at this shit. And we're done. We just finished Borderlands 1. So, super good game. Super good game. Now there's gonna be music, which sucks. My thought about the game, amazing, just amazing. The first game has so much promises, from the humor to the usage of bad word to the weapons and the unfair system of weapon. How you can get one weapon in the middle of nowhere. That's gonna be super important. But you're gonna get no other weapon in a while. The fact that the game has a certain charm to it, from the Tiho Baja, um, the fact that there's so much going on that you feel like you've been on a journey, but it's only been 13 hours. Was one of the most eventful game. Again, the story is pretty good. This is my first time really paying attention to Titus' behavior. Spoiler. So when she betrays you, like, okay, well, it makes kind of sense. It's a really good game. We did a Mordecai playthrough. So we're doing so what we're doing is Mordecai playthrough, which is a marksman playthrough, which means that every single time we're gonna do a game is gonna be the marksman is gonna be Mordecai, Aurelia, Zero, Flack, and then we're gonna do Tiny Tina. But I don't know, Tiny Tina, they have a sniper class. So really good game, really fun. Age very very well. The fact that there's characters that are super important. For example, we have Marcus, we have Zed, we have Claptrap. We don't have Moxie, which is a surprise. The fact that we have an ending where Claptrap becomes a villain, which is kind of funny. The fact that Angel is there. The fact that Steel, which is the bad person, gets killed in one shot. The Destroyer, the Destroyer is special. Do I like him more than the Warrior? No, I prefer the Warrior. But apart from that, I prefer him to the Guardian. I do prefer the Guardian though. So yeah, so this is pretty much it. But hey, it's a really fun game. We had a lot of fun. We did 6 stream of around 4 hours each, so 20 hours. And now we're switching to Borderlands 4 pre-sequel. Before that, I want to do the DLC. Yeah, I'm tired, so. But hey, great game. Holy shit. Okay. There's cash there, I guess. Oh. Charge your phone. Charge your phone. Okay, that's good. So, reward time. Let's see what is the reward for our vault clearing. Ooh. 29,000? 9,000. Good, but not as good as what I have. Nothing great here. Nothing great here. But bullets. I wish it was chess. Ooh, look at this. Chances of explosion. Why did I prefer this one? Because if you look at it, it looks like iridium. Reload is actually pretty good. Okay. We have it. Okay. Sadly. Fuck, dude. I have him green. Okay. Uh-huh. Boom. Caustic Raven. So now we have the underpass. Guys, I'm gonna do like a 20 minutes more. We have one quest for Tannis left. Then I have to go because we're reaching the 12 hours. Holy shit, it'll be 4 o'clock, 4:30. 18:53. Good. Catch your red. I'm gonna be testing it out. My apologies. Let's see what's up. Yeah, so we got 20 minutes more. There's 1 minute more mission by Tannis, and we have time to do it.
It does not only make the muscle grow.
If I'm not wrong, it's not that hard. Then tomorrow we'll do all the DLC.
We have to be willing to go through hardship, through suffering, through pain, through crying periods. All of that stuff. Don't shy away from any of that because it just makes you stronger.
If someone prays for patience, you think God gives them patience? Or does he give them the opportunity to be patient? If they prayed for courage, does God give them courage? Or does he give them opportunities to be courageous?
Now, fear is going to be a player in your life. But you get to decide
Look
how
how fast it
much.
is.
You can spend your whole life
Not that bad.
imagining ghosts, worrying about the pathway to the
A
future.
second maybe.
But all there will ever be is what's happening here. And the decisions we make in this moment, which are based in either love or fear. So many of us choose our path out of fear disguised as practicality.
Such a cool weapon.
What we really want seems impossibly out of reach.
Okay, so let's see what she wants. But you betrayed me, huh?
I'm saying I'm the proof.
Thank you for bringing this one to me. The cash sum should cover the hardship you've endured and ensure you continue silence. The key won't work again for hundreds of years. Then I must keep it from falling into the wrong hand. In the meantime, I will continue my research. It appears that there is more to be learned from the alien than weaponry and spaceship.
If you decide you want to be rich, all you gotta do is start. Why not? Who gonna stop
I thought it was gonna be another level.
unless you tell it to the wrong person? Mama, listen to me. I'm going to be rich. Anybody rich in this family? Go in there and sit down somewhere and get yourself a good job. Oh, Mama, you must be right. No, Mama could be wrong.
If Mark can make it through some tough times, you can make it through. If Mark went through some strenuous times, you can go through those strenuous times.
We should be okay.
When the nights were long for Mark, I'm telling you, he made it, you can make it. If I can make it, you can make it.
I remember to out of here.
Things are going well. Be calm. Don't think you You always got to be.
Know the name of my band.
I've seen it. I've seen people come. I've seen people go. I've seen them come. I've seen them go. You got to be chill. You got to just take what's good in your life and move forward cautiously and carefully. And thank God that you have that. Just it's very, very important not to overextend yourself when you think you've got it. There's no such thing. Everybody's dispensable.
Become the person who cannot quit. Become the person who can say no to the things that they know they're supposed to say no to. Become the person who makes the right decision regardless of the circumstances, regardless of the hardships, regardless
Beautiful.
of the pain, regardless
Catch
of the
your
frustration.
red.
If you become that person, you have no limits in your life. There is no stopping that person. And that is the only way.
I don't know if you can do it in mid-fights. Most people won't allow it.
So I invite you one last time this year. Start today. And in 365 days, you will look back.
I'm hoping it has worked, because if it doesn't work, then we won't finish the game.
That everything changed. That was the day
today.
The thing I hate the most is people going, oh, you've got to be gentle with yourself. Take a night off, darling. You've done too much already. You've already earned your place. No, I haven't. No, I don't need time off. No, I haven't earned my place. No, I haven't done enough already. That's why I'm feeling like this now. It's a fact. You can try and bend the truth to whatever you want to bend it to, but the facts will always tell you how it really is. And if you feel like you haven't done enough, you probably
Come on.
You know what's the number one way you measure somebody that's hungry? Very simple. Their sense of
Please. Please, 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 please. Yes.
Let me explain to you why.
See, this wasn't there yesterday. That's good. It's working.
Really? Yeah. What'd you do about it today? Oh, not today, but tomorrow I'm gonna. You ain't hungry, man. You just think you're hungry. You are not hungry. You may be hungry to go eat lunch. You may be hungry to go have dinner. Fine, I'll give that to you. You ain't hungry to compete in the marketplace. Because the person who's hungry, this is how they work. I was watching an interview earlier of Musk years ago. He said, I don't recommend you wanting to be like me. He says, because you don't know how many hours I work. You don't know what it's like to be thinking about wanting to win. You don't know what it was like every night going to sleep, thinking Tesla's about to go out of business. When people say, hey, you think Tesla stock's going to go down, it's going to go up, it's going to go down, it's going to go down, it's going to go up. But as long as Musk is behind it, he is so flippin' hungry, which is urgent. He's so urgent about executing things now. No matter what he touches, it's going to grow because today he's hungry.
If you leave your zone of comfort, if you remove yourself from your father's tent, if you move away from infantile materialistic satiation and go out into the terrible world, and you do that voluntarily, you have the adventure of your life, this is what will happen. You'll be a blessing to yourself that's genuine. So instead of being racked with self-doubt and being self-conscious and taking yourself apart with guilt and shame, you'll ride the wave of adventure and you'll feel that your life is a blessing. Not only will you feel that, it will be a blessing. That's the first thing that will happen.
I don't care how you get there.
Tough.
I don't care what you do to get there.
Tougher.
Goal is to win.
Easy peasy.
That's the passion that comes out of me, because it takes everything for me to learn. So when I speak about David Goggins, I can't speak about David Goggins in a way that's just calm and cool. Because when I wake up, I know the journey that it takes for me to find my greatness. And it's hard. Nothing is easy. Nothing just like, oh, I wake up and I just do this or I do that, or it just...
Look at this. I don't know how I would have survived before.
It's so easy.
We're having some problem not right now. But at the same time, we're a glass cannon, so that's normal.
When I speak about it, and as I get going here, you'll start seeing me, the tempo will rise. The passion will come out.
Good.
Because I'm back there. I'm doing what I do every day to become a human being. And so nothing is easy. Like, running is running. It sucks. But you have a choice to make. Do you want to sit down and go back to that guy you once were?
if you feel like there is a
I'm trying to make you stronger. I like your style. Core, she can't let you fight anymore. You rep it too quickly. Here's are you winning? See you rounds.
and guess what? Get out there and get it done.
There's life and death and power in the tongue. Be careful what you say.
Careful what you do.
Be careful what you say. Be careful with the things you consistently talk about. Because you're inviting that energy and vibration into your life.
I didn't teach myself victory first. I taught myself
Okay, so we're gonna stop here.
how to fail.
I'm gonna do my videos. I have 40 minutes left. We're above schedule.
300 pounds and you can't read and write and you're...
Love you guys.
You know how many times you're gonna fail on that process? So if you don't know how to fail,
Fuck, dude.
I never talked about winning. Because I knew the path to winning was gonna be years of failing first. So I taught myself how to fail properly. No one teaches you how to fail. But if you're going out for insurmountable odds, that make absolutely no sense. A black kid that can't swim, 300 pounds to be a Navy SEAL. Okay. You better teach yourself how to fail first.
That's it.
highest paid UFC fighter all time. Keep those highest paid coming, man. The Lord knows I work for it. For damn sure.
I know that sometimes they talk about actors as method acting and stuff, but I feel like you might have method acted this role for years now.
No, I definitely was playing a role. No one knows the real Connor. That's the truth of it. And that lends well into this craft.
Okay. 13 extra. TikTok live. Gosh darn it. I'll be honest, I'm exhausted. We have 2 hours of work I can do. Okay. Benjamin Scott. Wow.
T'as remarqué. T'as remarqué. The very same.
Do, 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 do. Time staying still, eyes closed, makes the world just pass me by. Mm-hmm. Do. Free love. She posted. Couldn't be prouder. please. Mm. Where's he wet? Ink, you need to fucking work, dude. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What are you doing? Let's go. 26 minutes. That's not bad. I don't believe in God. My apologies. Thank you. I am just a freak. C'est fort, voyons non. Je vois quelqu'un là. Une chance quelqu'un. Ah non. Je vais écouter le live. Ah. Sauf qu'elle écoute le live. Save me, save me. Don't blink if you're waiting. Welcome to a content show. Let's do more for having a wonderful day. Oh, I don't like the hair that long. This is the middle, which is weird. Because nice, it's not nice long. It's not nice. Holy shit, look at this. Give me a sec. This is inside the bank. The bank that's supposed to be closed. They're working inside. So the bank's supposed to be closed. What the fuck? Imagine if I get a hold up on camera. That'd be crazy. Okay, so finish my day. We are at 11:24. Let me check. We didn't have any problem today, which is great. We are at 11:38. Okay, that's not bad. 11:38. So I have 22 minutes. I have my outro to do, and I have a small car talk to do. That I'm gonna be uploading videos, which is gonna be good. And after that, we're gonna be playing some Origami King, which is gonna be even better. So not the most interesting thing, but for the next hour and a half, I'm gonna have a really good time. That's the most important part. I love this. I love having like 2 hours after that, just uploading my video slowly, playing videos, watching something that I don't care about. For example, watching Cobra JFS. Just chilling, you know? It's fun. Don't fucking fall, bro. Yep. Make me part of your design. Feel fear for the very last time. Don't blink is equaling to welcome to day 18 of Project Vendetta. Welcome to a tower talk because we're doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 21st, no 22nd October 25 because it is 4:20 a.m. 4:20 tower talk. This phone is going well. That was a fucked up phone because we dropped one phone 2 days ago. We have 20 minutes left to do the outro and the tower talk. It'll be a very simple tower talk. So we have all of the I have a I don't know if it's a pimple, an ingrown hair, but it's fucking it's annoying. So we don't really have a lot to say for the tower talk. That's why we have 3 minutes to do it, which is good, except for the resistance. And so my guild, again, I'm super thankful they allow me to keep shield in the guild. That way, when I get back the shield playthrough, which is not now, we don't have any news from it. We'll be able to move on and play all 5 playthrough. We did 12 hours for 4, which is 48 hours. And that 48 hours is 2 days of content and 1 day of work, which is great. What else? So shield, sword. I'm gonna be honest, Crown is going crazy because Crown is at a level where we're finishing almost every single day a lab for Deathwave. So for example, we finished one right now. And what I'm trying to do also right now, which is kind of like an idea that I had right this second, which is kind of cool, is what I'm gonna do, like for example, now we have two free spots, right? So what I'm gonna try to do is get one ultimate weapon that has 2 spots open. For example, Chrono Field or Missile Amplifier. Recharge. I could do recharge, but I don't really use it. That's a problem. So we have what for missile? We have missile despawn time, and we have Chrono Field, Swamp Radius. We have missile and fire. So with these 2, we'll have 2 missile, and I want to finish all my ultimate weapon because I want to get the most out of them to move on. See, ultimate weapon is one of those stats that I can do that is really, really fun and doesn't take a lot of time. Now shield is going to be a big problem because sword, the lab for strictly speaking lab, this is going to be insane, but we're doing good. We're doing like level 87 attack speed, level 84, and it's just insane. It is just insane, bro. The amount of thing that we're able to do is just nuts. That's pretty much it. Like for example, I love the new 8 mission. That's so generous. I was pressing this for to fix it. Even though to fix the missions, right? Even though there's no such a thing as a mission. Now we have a little bit of a problem because now we have a lot of quests, and I did check. So long story short, we finished the quest for this week, the quest for the event, which is for the next week. There's no more quests, right? So here is the problem. There's no 400. There's no 400. I'm getting 400. I would have loved getting that because it's always a cool thing. However, what I'm going to start doing is I'm going to upgrade my attack. So this is going to be super good because the first thing with upgrading your attack, what it is you're going to get you'll be able to kill the vampires. Most of the time we're dying from the Resistance Reborn or the Voiceless is with a vampire. So having these 2 is going to be fun to do. Now, another thing that is important, the other thing that is important is that we have the Death Wave. The Death Wave has been super. I get more coin, I get more of everything. Gem-wise, we're not doing well. Good news, by the way, we don't get the 5 hours back. I'm sorry about the cards. I'm sorry about the progress. It's just grinding, to be honest. However, we did the 10 hours and a half yesterday by sleeping. So, upgrading attack, upgrading my Death Wave, and that's enough. That's pretty good. So, as they say in French, bonne soirée. Love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more The Tower. Times 4. Not times 5, sadly. And not times 6, even more sadly. Yeah, 3 mission. Nice. That's an insane thing. I go to sleep like at 6 o'clock in the morning, 6:30 in the morning, right? So before I get to 8 is 12 hours. So I will never get more than a mission of the tower, which is great. It's really great. I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay, so now, don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the outro of our day 14th of making content. We're doing well because I'm having a wonderful day. Super energetic. We're in a good mood. We're in a better mood. We had a rough day for a simple reason, but you know what? I'm extremely proud that this happened. I'm extremely proud of what I accomplished. We'll get into it. I got 15 minutes chrono to fix it. So again, sorry about being depressed lately. We had other events. I'm doing much better. I think the way you feel like you're doing better with depression, well, we bought a costume for Halloween, so I don't know if I'm going to do the content for Halloween, but I'm going to try for sure. The reason why you know you're doing better is your ability to deal with shit, right? So your ability to deal with shit is going to be super important. Did anything terrible happen to me? Did I lose a close one? Did I get a breakup? Did I get cheated on? No, but it's the amount of bullshit that happened and you're not really able to deal with it, and you're like, oh, that's why I'm depressed, right? So today we had a couple of moments of bullshit and I dealt with it in a very poor fashion, but we're okay. So first case, we had a person in our live saying, hey, so I'm gonna do the long story about it, but basically we had a person that came to the live. She's like a cool girl, right? But she would always invite people with whom she knows she's gonna be fighting. So why are you inviting people if you're gonna be fighting them? And first of all, second of all, why are you putting that? Why are you fighting on public place? Why are you fighting in my life? Go fight in the comments. I don't care. Go fight in the DMs. I don't give a fuck. But don't fight here. This is my space. This is boundaries, right? We talked about the boundaries yesterday. So I blocked her, and somebody told me, hey, why'd you block her? And I was like, at first, like, it's my choice, it's my channel, it's my life, right? Do whatever the fuck I want. But however, I was like, you know what? Here's why. And I was very confident. And the person's like, hey, you know what? I agree with you. And I was like, that felt good. That felt good because the main fear that I have right now, actually, I think in French is I'm tired. I'm exhausted, actually. The main fear I have is, am I going too far? Am I becoming an asshole, right? And then she said, no, you're right. I was like, okay, well, here's a confirmation out of 10. That's pretty good. Second one, we had my ex that came to the live videos, or live, right? And she came in and she left and she came in. So I DM'd her. I'm like, hey, you good? You okay? You came twice. She's like, yeah, I'm okay. I just broke up with my ex. How about yourself? Like, I'm not doing super good, but I like that you're okay. And like, she's like, oh well, I didn't like what she said about me last year. And I was like, so I'm not gonna say what I said last year. If I don't say it, I'm gonna sound like an asshole. I thought the reason for the breakup was bullshit, and shortly after I saw her with another dude, so I was like, okay, well, you know, I'm not that dumb. She said I didn't appreciate, and then in her comments, she's like, okay, with her ex, which is insane. With her ex, she has an ex that is publicly shaming her right now, and he's more popular than me. And I was pissed. I was hurt. I was acting out of anger. I did a video where I didn't name her. Nobody knew who she was. Nobody know who she is right now. Nobody knows. Nobody will know ever. Ever, 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 ever. For you to know, you would have to read my mind, and trust me, it's amazing there. So nobody would know. I'm like, there's a dude out there shaming you, and you're pissed because I did a video 1 year ago, and she started to give me shit, and I'm like, you know what? Could have gotten mad at her, which I got mad at my parents for, because I was depressed, but I'm feeling a bit better right now. So I was like, you know what? I don't feel comfortable in this conversation. I'm gonna exit the conversation before I say something that I regret. She's like, yeah, run away. And I'm like, well, I can stay and fight if you want. Is that what you want? You want me to stay and fight? I can absolutely stay and we'll fight. Right? I don't know what's gonna bring you. I don't know why you want that, but if you want me to, I'll stay and fight. She said, no, you can go. I'm like, fuck yeah, I can go. Goodbye. So at the end, and at the same time, I don't want to be a dick, but I know that she wasn't doing okay because it's gonna be super weird. Oh my god, I shouldn't say that, but when I date someone, or when I have a really close friend, right, one of those two, I'll make sure to keep an eye on them to make sure that they're okay, you know. Not because I'm not part of your life that we didn't share something special, and not because you're not part of my life that I don't care about you anymore, right? So I knew that she wasn't doing okay because I kept an eye on her, and my goal was to be there for her. And I put the rod in the sea to catch a fish, and I didn't catch a fish. I got in trouble, so it's okay. She wasn't part of my life yesterday. She wasn't part of my life today. She was part of my life today. She wasn't gonna be part of my life tomorrow. So I had a chance to do a good action, a good deed. I didn't succeed, but I also had the opportunity to choose to do the good deed or not, and I chose to do the good deed. So this is a victory in its own, right? Also, what happened today? We finished Borderlands 1. I know I'm jumping subject, but it's small victory. The biggest victory today is I don't want to unalive myself at the end of the day, which has been the case for every single day this week and last week. So that's actually pretty good. And yeah, it's a pretty disturbing. But hey, when I say, I mean last week. I don't mean 2 weeks ago, because 2 weeks ago I was pretty good. Well, no, that's not true. 2 weeks ago we started the Project Vendetta, so I wasn't doing that good too. There's a reason why we started the Project Vendetta, right? Which is negative. Positively speaking, we finished Borderlands 1, which was fantastic. We didn't finish the DLC, so we'll have to work on them tomorrow. And yeah, so that's gonna be something cool. Also had a piece of cheese, and I know it's stupid, but small victories. I had a piece of cheese and cakes. That was delightful. Tomorrow there's not gonna be a TikTok live. TikTok live tonight was a bit of a bust, but I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy of what I watched. I'm not happy about today. I'm excited about today, you know? Yes, I'm talking about my ex. I was negative, but at the same time, you know, some things are not meant to work out. I talked to you guys about the girl that broke my heart. I blocked it today. I blocked it because I'm like, dude, you bring me nothing, and by not blocking you, I am allowing you to come back in my life and ruin shit, right? I'm gonna block you. This is the funny thing, right? You want to see if somebody cares about you. If you think that somebody doesn't care about you, they possibly don't care about you. But if you want to test it out, block them, right? And if they realize after a couple of days they care about you because they check you out, either they hate you enough to check you out, or they care enough. I had a friend, we've been a friend for like 2-3 years, 2 years actually, and I blocked him on a platform. It took him 4 months to realize. Yeah. So just a little cool test to do. Now, should you test your friends? No. Should you block people? No. You should have a reason for that and say, hey, sticking to my guns, what happens, you know? Finding myself being in a lot of situations that I don't want to be in. That's because we usually choose avoidance. There's something that's bothering me, I'm gonna keep it up. I'm gonna keep it inside and not gonna talk about it. Versus, hey, something is bothering me, I'm gonna talk about it, and you're gonna listen. Why? Because I've asked nicely. Not because I've asked nicely, but because that's the right thing to do. And if you want to do the right thing, then you listen. If you don't want to do the right thing, then you don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna force you to listen to me. I'm not gonna force you to listen to my issues with you. However, those issues exist, and because those issues exist, one day I'm gonna get tired, I'm gonna block your ass. You know, so I find myself in a lot of situations lately where there's confrontation, right? Like, for example, today, and that's the super stupid thing. Like, I do a TikTok live, and she comes, my ex, right? And she comes, and we joke after that because I did care about her a lot, right? And I have a lot of memories of her. So I talk about the jokes that we had together. You know, like little inside jokes. She liked that show, I like that show. We talk about that show. And then I had to go another live, and I was gone for 40 minutes, and then I come back, and the mood switch. She's like, hey, what she said last year was kind of fucked up. It's like, wait, we had a good conversation, what's going on? You know? And my issue is, listen, was I right to make a video? No, I was wrong. Was I right to act the way that I did? No, I was wrong. I was absolutely wrong. I'm gonna delete that video? No, because I think making a mistake is normal, and I think people are gonna be, they want to see my journey. No, I want them to see my journey. I want to show my journey. And sometimes the journey contains mistakes, right? However, that was a year ago, first of all. Second of all, we broke up. We weren't together, so if I want to tell my friends like that you're, I'm not gonna say it. If I want to tell my friend that you're not a good person, I'm gonna tell my friends, right? Truth is, I don't have friends, so I tell you guys. Because I tell you guys then, you know. But I didn't name her. Nobody knows who she is. Somebody that she had a boyfriend for a year. We were together for like 2 months. She was with that guy for 1 year. And this guy is running through the muds. He's telling everybody their business on TikTok. Everybody. And he's naming her. He doesn't not ashamed of naming her. Oh, I didn't do half of the shit that guy did to you. I didn't do half of the shit that guy did to you. I did one video a year ago. That guy is running through the muds to everybody, naming you every single day. You're pissed at me. I don't know. But again, you know what I know? Maybe that guy made her understand that was boundaries. Made her understand that, you know what? I'm not to be fucked with. The Walter White thing. The Walter White thing is super important. I don't have time to talk about it because I'm at 11:55. Shit. So the Walter White thing is super important. The Walter White was a character that was being stepped on by everybody. Everybody would disrespect him. The students, his boss, his wife, his kids, they were disrespecting him. And then he became Eisenberg. Eisenberg was a guy that was feared, and he was respected because he was feared. Feared and respected are different, but he was feared, right? And then at the end of the day, you can agree that Walter White get more respect. Eisenberg get more respect than Walter White ever did. Eisenberg achieved more than Walter White ever did, right? Ever did. At what price? He became a criminal, he became a killer, right? However, maybe he didn't have a chance. Maybe he didn't have a choice. Maybe he didn't have a chance to be a normal person, a normal good guy, and have a good life. Do I have to become Walter White? No. Do I have to become Eisenberg? No. I think I'm in the middle. But I have to set boundaries. I have to be the guy who knocks. Nobody knocks at the door. I'm the guy who knocks. So anyway, yeah, the Walter White dilemma. I'm not gonna be dilemma. 56, okay, we're good. Yeah, we're good. We're really good. I don't know. I want to establish boundaries. At the same time, I want to be a nice guy. I don't want to have a friendship that's where you fear me. I don't want to have a friendship where you're not yourself with me, right? I don't want to be that. I have a friend who, she constantly asks me for stuff. You know what? I better than that. I had a guy today. He DM'd me 4 or 5 times for food, for cash, for food. But I don't know him. So I was like, sorry, I cannot help you. And the 4 or 5 times I didn't answer, right? And I saw his video and I didn't know it was him. So I clicked like because I like to support people, right? So I clicked like on the video. And then he DM'd me and said, hey, can you please help me with my family? We're hungry. And I'm like, I'm sorry, dude. I am in a bad financial situation right now. I can't help you because I can't even help myself. And I told him very nicely, I can't help you because I cannot help myself. And his answer is, please, bro, anything will do. And I'm like, I just told you no. You can disagree, but don't push. Why are you pushing? Why are you questioning what I'm saying? Why is your first reflex is to question and push? Hey, maybe if I push enough, I'm gonna get an answer, positive answer. No, I'm just gonna block you. Is that an answer to block people? No. Face your problem, face situation, and then, yeah, face your situation, face your problem. I'm listening to a lot of motivation by Florian. It's changing me a little bit, more assertive. I feel like what I'm saying isn't boundaries, it's assertiveness. Is asserting myself as a person that doesn't demand respect, but doesn't demand respect, but doesn't deserve disrespect. I want to be in the middle. I don't think the middle is acceptable anymore. I don't know. I don't know if a nice guy can be respected nowadays. That's a shame. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. 11:58, 58, 59, 11:59. 1 minute left. Love you guys. Take it easy. Good night. Ugh, dude. All I've ever wanted was to put in the world, was for the world to